Hey, y'all. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day so far and the week has been great for you. I know the girls are live. I backed it off because they were still both going, but I was like, well, I'm just going to this is probably going to be long. Unfortunately, there's still a lot to get through. So we'll try to get through as much as possible. We're going to continue on part 2 of the timeline and the different changing stories. So we left off July 13th. We'll be picking up on the 14th today with the different twists and turns and stories that she has told. So buckle in. You're going to need your seatbelts and your helmets for this one. I got some new little buttons for this wonderful Friday today, too. Salty, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Thank you for the support. Hey, Pika, Lurker, OG Shorty, Vibrator, Cash Eye. She's napping, so when she gets up, I'm sure she'll show me what you sent. Who did I miss? Cash, your joke. Cotton Candy. I'm trying to read Cash's comments, and I'm like, huh? Janice in Accounting, Catherine, Reese Jam, Electro, Amy, Mom of Two Young Men, Lila, Elizabeth, Nima, Marcy, Heatherlicious, Half Pint. How's everybody's week going so far? You guys doing okay? Everybody doing okay out there? I know this week's been tough for some people. It's been a productive week over here. I feel like, okay, I don't like that thing in the corner. I don't like that. Danku, thank you so much for the super sticker. That was really sweet. Thank you. Well, you know what? Let's play one of these. Since you got that, let's play one of the new buttons.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
It's Friday. Thank you for the support. All right. So you can tell I'm dreading what we're doing. Hey, Heatherlicious. Oh, yeah. That sucks if you have to have a stomach ache on a Friday. That's never a good one. Hey, Sheila. Hope your day is going good so far. All right. I'm like stretching over here for this marathon. It's not a freaking sprint. It's definitely a marathon at this point. Hey, note to self. Oh, okay. Before we get going, I want to talk to you guys. So I had a conversation with somebody that is going to be anonymous, but I very much believe what this person is saying. And supposedly, allegedly, because I was not privy to the conversation they had, the green team is extremely upset with Moo. And the reason for it is because they feel that Moo is taking attention away from another frizzy blonde-haired streamer, not myself, and her legal mishaps that she has been trying to raise funds for. Sounds like there's some competition within the green team about legal funds. So Moo Jr. is on the shit list with the crew because she is asking for legal funds when there's other people that feel they need them more. Crazy, huh? Crazy. I was like, that's not good, but doesn't shock me either. It's Shorty's birthday. OG Shorty, is it your birthday? Hey, Revival. No, the green team. It's freaking crazy to me. Yeah, my hair is so crappy right now. It's doing better lately. Hey, Hindsight. I was like, what? It's your birthday? All right. Oh, the song came to mind. Here we go. Let's just hop into it.
Thank you.
So we're going to pick up on July 14th, 2025. We left off on the 13th. Oh, let me go back and grab my transcript again. Let me go back here and do this just so I have it ready. And I'll say it again, just because I have no problem saying it. I do not believe that this is necessarily a scam. Now, I can't imagine, though, having a channel and letting people up on panel to say that receipts are fake without any proof and saying it's a scam. Well, they can't claim that, but it's being claimed that. I can't imagine having a channel and allowing somebody up to do that and then calling out other people because of things they say, but being okay with that. I mean, I just can't imagine what a fucking hypocritical goddamn world we live in. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being like, oh yeah, no, come on my panel and say all the things and have no proof of why you say these things, but then we're going to turn around and have a problem with everything everybody else does. I mean, shocking, not so much.
Your head up. Thank
All right, let's roll. We are rolling into July 14th, 2025.
you. Hey, and thank you for the donation too. I was going to tell you guys, thank you. People, there was somebody that left a comment and they were like, not many people donating towards your Give, Sing, Go. Ha ha. I guess they see what a liar you are. Let me tell you something. I'm grateful for all of you and the fact that we already have 1,660 donations, $1,660.
By this point in time, she's already told us that a payment was processed. It was a done deal. Then it had changed to, well, I was going to make a payment. You know, if you haven't seen part one, I encourage you to go watch it. Yes, it's long, but we're not removing context for a reason.
In donations, I want to say to you guys, thank you so much.
And do I believe that she is taking in money for some bullshit thing? Absolutely, I do. And like I said previous, you do something like that and it works for some way, somehow. I don't know how it will, because again, this would have been a trick of so many other people's way longer, especially politicians. If you think for 1 second, I'm going to have to go in, it's getting windy. If you think for 1 second in this environment, if you could just pay a set fee and have your haters silenced on social media platforms like that, politicians would have been using that trick a long time ago. Oh, it's getting really windy out here.
Thank you. And just the girl who loves frogs, you reminded me of that. We do have a little over $1,600 now.
By the way, just a girl who loves frogs. I know that you are hosting a person by the name of MK Ultra quite often, who is saying very, very disgusting, foul things that you allow in your chat numerous times, not just today, not just last week, but kind of a progression of sorts. I would be very careful with allowing those type of comments from MK Ultra, because that person is obviously unhinged and a sick motherfucker, very sick motherfucker. He hangs out with you know who, but you seem to be okay with hosting his disgusting, vile comments. So I would be careful. Just a word to the wise.
Now, I wanted to let you guys know too that I am not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay, I'm not even asking for like. I don't expect to feel that. I'm just trying to get as much of it as we possibly can for help. Um, and I just want to say thank you, everybody.
I want to back that up, because to me that means she set her goal for $10,000 a month, stated that it was a flat fee of $10,000. But now she's saying that she doesn't even expect that. She just wants to get it as close as possible. Mind you, she lowered the amount of her fundraiser to $8,000 because one of her mods that she's now claiming has left her confirmed that the total amount is only $8,000.
Okay, I'm not even asking for like. I don't expect to feel that. I'm just trying to get as much of it as we possibly can for help. And I just want to say thank you, everybody who has contributed and helped so far. I'm seeing every single one of your messages. Thank you so much. They are TJ, I know. But it's okay because I have all the documentation I need, every single thing that uh my bases are covered. So if they did, if someone was to approach me and say, like Gibson Go or anybody like that were to say, can you show me proof that this is legitimate? I would have the proof. I have, you know what I mean? I have the evidence that support.
Oh, and just so nobody's confused of who I'm talking about in the beginning, I was specifically talking about Six Up Media going on the Slops channel to call out BJ. That was pretty fucking funny the other night. No clips shown, no receipts of anything, just, oh, well, I feel that way. You have a lot of feelings, don't you?
Supports what I'm being, you know what I mean? That I'm telling the truth, that everything is 100% genuine and honest. So,
Since I don't.
remember, every dollar helps. If only donated five. So, yes, even if it's $5, that's $5 less that I've got to worry about trying to come up with. So, like I said, every bit counts. I promise you, it's really unfortunate that I can't show anything right now because of how dangerous it is to do that. Considering that
Heatherlicious, yeah.
we have a lot of people who are trying to hurt me in every way they can.
How reviewing your own public commentary shouldn't hurt you. You should be proud of the things you say. If you stand on this shit so proudly and are not lying or misleading or misrepresenting yourself, then why aren't you proud that people are replaying your words? Why not?
But I promise you, it's all you know what I mean? Like it would take a fool to try to con people through such a time as this. Elaine Castleberry, I have retained an attorney. I've got an attorney.
You're not missing shit, Heatherlicious.
to help me navigate through the harassment and the bullying on YouTube. Um, and
I have retained an attorney. Okay, I want to put highlight on this because I know there's a lot of discussion about her mods being on the call with her and whether it was attorney client privilege, so on and so forth. I have a different theory of why the attorney could have possibly allowed that Zoom call with multiple people, because although she claims she retained an attorney, she signed a contract. I wonder if it's not like a group effort. The more people she can have do certain things at one time, the more beneficial to the navigation of what they're attempting to do.
I have retained an attorney. I've got an attorney to help me navigate through the harassment and the bullying.
To help me navigate. That seems really interesting verbiage. To help her navigate. Wouldn't you just retain an attorney to handle the situation,
On YouTube.
not navigate?
Um, and I have to pay him a flat rate. Um, thank God that he is as nice as he is. But I mean it. People are saying I'm lying because he's a flat rate attorney. Well, I'm sorry that you don't understand that, but that's what he is. So,
Amy, what I'm saying is, I don't know if you're not understanding what I meant by that, but let's say that they're trying to report all at once. Would it be more beneficial for her to have a group of people? Like when they had the consultation, did he say, do you have X amount of people that will help us do all of these things at once? Like report this channel, that channel. We need 10 people to do this procedure at this time. Is that something they could be trying? I don't know.
I don't, Christine, who are you saying are bad people in here? Who are the bad people?
You see what I'm saying, Amy?
Miss Brittany,
Hey, Giselle.
when we don't lie, we don't have to worry about what they say or do. We got this. Exactly. 100%. That's why I was trying to tell you, like, I'm not concerned about
Amy,
anything regarding the fundraiser because everything I have.
I can be honest with you guys. I have no freaking clue what she's attempting to do, but I've said what I've said. You try something like that, and if you're successful, I hope you are prepared for the outcome that will follow. I really hope you are prepared, and that is not a threat in any way, shape, or form. Cause and effect. There is always an action and a reaction, and I hope you are prepared for those things.
Is 100% legitimate and 100% I have documentation to back up everything that I tell you guys. And
Hey, Christina.
if push comes to shove, I can prove that to you and I can prove that to
That's why I love smaller
people at YouTube, people at Give Sing Go, whoever. I mean,
why would she need to provide documentation to YouTube of her payments to an attorney if an attorney is the one going to YouTube? Does that make sense?
I have all my attorney's documentation. I have my conversations. I have documented conversations with the attorney that I can prove. I have invoices. I have it all. I have everything. So
oh yeah, I hope she didn't. I don't want to sound like people, like it's a very serious situation making threats about trying to take channels, and that has been boldly done on her page by Craig numerous times. He has been saying, C&Ds and your channels will be gone. Like he's been stating it over and over again. So I wouldn't say that there was no fear with it because some of this is people's livelihoods. I think that little bit of like, could that even happen? Went from, could that happen to, okay, you want to fuck around and find out? Game on. I think everybody has gotten to the point where that little threatening shit that they are doing is now angering people, and it's pushing people to stand together. Unlike some think that, people were being set up intentionally, and oh my God, they're trying to back alley or backdoor Granny. That isn't even fucking possible. Why can't we have some laughs and some fun? I mean, a fucking joke, but people run with shit. But I think people are really, really hating the fact that some of us are like, no, we're not going to take this laying down. And now that little bit of apprehension, I wouldn't even say it's fear, that little bit of apprehension has turned into, okay, game on. What you going to do?
To the people that keep saying that this is a scam, well, you're fraudulently reporting me as a scam when you're reporting me as being a scammer with no evidence to support that whatsoever. And I specifically have told everybody, and I've said it, and I've documented this. I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. It says that on the Give Send Go because I can't figure out how to change it to, that's my goal.
Okay, so we haven't got there in the timeline yet, but as we know, of the 9th of August, she changed the amount on her Give Send Go. She changed it to $10,000, from $10,000 to $8,000. She left it as a monthly goal. I do want to highlight that. So she was able to figure out how to change the amount, but she still has yet to change the monthly or total. And again, like I said before, it defaults. When I tried it, it defaulted right to total amount. You have to go in and switch it to monthly. So I got questions. Georgia Girl is now in Vegas. Thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to the cabana. Hold on. There's a plane flying over. You got a little new dance now. We can make the cows dance. Thank you for becoming a member.
It's my whole goal. That's it. No,
it's her whole goal. $10,000 was her whole entire goal.
Nothing more, nothing less. Britt, don't lie like I'll shut up. We all know who lies. Yeah, I'm not going to. I have no reason to. I will say the hypocrisy is astounding. No, it's okay, Elaine. So for those of you that, if anybody does want to help, my link is in the description of this video. If you look in the description, my Give Send Go link is in the description. It's also in on my community post too. So it's in the description of this video and on my community post. So if anybody wants to contribute, it's greatly appreciated. And also, thank you all for being here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. There's 431 people here. If anybody wants to become a member, it's greatly appreciated. That helps out too.
And don't forget, we have already heard in part 1 that money was going to her private pay links. People were super chatting and buying memberships, and she stated that all of it was going to her fund, what she needed. It was all headed towards her fund.
Or if you want to support the goal, we have the goal in chat. It's not expected, but always.
So she's asking for a legal fund. She's got her Give Send Go. She set up a goal on her page. She's asking for memberships, super chats, okay, and her pay links too. But she's got a legal fund and she's still setting up goals. Okay.
Always appreciated. Christine says, I will help on Friday when I get my alimony. My ex-hubby hates when I spend money on YouTube. Well, I don't want you to.
Stella, if you are having a problem with the chat, go out. You might have to reset your device. Is anybody else having problems with their chat?
To donate if you can. Okay.
Hey, Jen.
If you need your money, or you're living paycheck to paycheck. Please don't put yourself in a bind to help me. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody to.
If you need your money, have you woke up and realized what our economy is right now?
To take away from their own selves to give to me. Only if you can do it. So that you know what I mean? That's you guys are all so generous, and I never want to do. TJ says just sent you something. Check your email. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me look. Christine, you're funny. Brittany, there are some good documentaries on Idaho 4. I'm watching them. I've been watching them. Yes, there are.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's fast forward because we got 29.
Gonna sit back and watch it. These people are gonna get themselves in trouble.
Oh,
Because to me, I have the evidence that everything I'm doing is legitimate. So you're falsely accusing me. She's falsely accusing me right now.
okay.
There's no fraud. Everything I'm doing is 100% legitimate and genuine. And you're proving why I'm having to do this.
Oh,
Y'all, what's going to happen? And I'm just going to sit back and watch it. These people are going to get themselves in trouble because there's only so many times that you can try to destroy somebody who's and lie on them. Every which way I turn, y'all are trying to destroy me or hurt me, and you're accusing me of things that I haven't even done. There's Shelby Lynn, you are out of your mind. Stop. You go ahead. No, go ahead. Go report to whoever you need to say that I'm committing fraud. Honey, I've got all the evidence to support everything I'm saying is true. I have an attorney. I've requested this attorney for harassment on YouTube. I have the physical documents to prove this. It's unbelievable to me. Please, y'all, it's really not doing me any good for y'all to send me this stuff because all it's doing is making me angry. Honest to God, she said I'm not going to sit back and watch this bitch commit a fraud. That's what she just said. Like, hold on 1 minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Am I right?
no.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? Sorry, guys. You guys didn't get anything. She's still playing. She's still playing over here. Normally, I would have filled that dead.
I just want to break something down to somebody.
But right when I was going to go fill the dead air spot, I got a phone call. So I had to take a phone call and I was like, oh shit. When the school calls, though, you pick it up instantaneously. They called to give me a progress report, though, because it's progress report time. So one of the teachers called to let me know that the one is doing like exceptional. She's got a 94, a strong A in the class, and she's loving history. And I'm like, that's not a shocker. Not at all.
Because people are
Sorry.
so drunk on their hate that they can't even. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily fraud. I think she is raising money for something. Who is she giving it to? What for? That's a question. Is she being transparent? I think she is intentionally misrepresenting what she is doing, but I'm not going to do what she does and call her a fraud or a scammer because I don't know what she's up to yet. It's to be seen. To be seen. You guys can have your opinions, of course, but I like to have proof to back it up. And right now, she's just giving us a bunch of word salad and intentional misrepresentations of what she's doing. She keeps muting. She's muted. It's still going. She's just muted. I don't know why.
I just want to break something down to somebody because people are so drunk on their hate that they can't even. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, she can't even finish the sentence.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that he was laid down. This is it. This is all I'm saying, and I'm not saying nothing else. You can freak out, get mad, lose your mind. Listen.
You got to remember, too, for us creators, if you see a lot of us just kind of like, whatever, she is intentionally baiting people. If you don't know how she works by this point in time, she intentionally will lay things out and say things for us to either fire off at the mouth, call her names, speak things like she intentionally baits. So I might not be saying shit that I'm thinking. There's a reason for it. I'm not taking her fucking bait. I know exactly what she's up to. I know the game she plays. I've been watching it unfold over and over and over again. She is intentionally trying to bait people to push harder, say worse things. So, in my opinion, she can report and she can prove to these people that poor BJ is being targeted. Oh, excuse me, Moo Moo. Moo Moo's being targeted. You ain't getting that shit. I truly don't give a fuck if her subs are giving her money for whatever the fuck they're giving her money for. She's telling them it's an attorney. In the end, if she's not being honest, she's going to pay the repercussions of that.
It doesn't matter. That you're proving more and more of why this is a problem and why I need help from the right people, period.
Help from the right people. You're proving comments in a chat. You are proving why she needs help. She's not claiming she's going after subs. She's claiming she's going after creators. Craig is claiming that creators' channels are going to be taken. And so she's using subs, comments, and channels to try and say that this is why she needed that. That's not our responsibility. These are grown adults.
So, one, there is no court date. There never was a court date. It was an automated paper. It's an automated document that goes out from a month from the time that I can't even believe I got to explain this. The clerk of court, all it was an order to file. That is it. Nothing more, nothing less. He doesn't have to give an account of anything. There is no contesting of anything. It is Craig's. It is his. That is all. He has a document left to file. One, he's already freaking. I was on the phone with the lady the day after the file. The damn order was put in. Stop already. That has no relevancy at all to what I'm doing. And I have physical proof of that. All of it. Physical proof. All of it. Like, you're wasting your time. I'm not. Y'all were so drunk on your hate that you want to just come up with anything you can. Anything you can. It doesn't even make logical sense what you're saying. So we got an order to file, and that gives us a court date.
Yeah, she does a lot of things intentionally. Same old song and dance. She baits people to enrage them. She says a lot of shit. She'll dance up. She don't have her panel now to back her up. Plus, this whole thing with the mods, I'm not buying it. Sorry. Nor do I care. I don't give a fuck if her mods left her. I don't give a shit if she had a mass exodus. I don't care, but I don't believe anything any of them say. That's on them. If they're scared, because I think I was the first one yesterday to get on here and say, look, if she is successful in yanking people's channels, she will get countersued. She absolutely will have civil litigation brought against her. Mark my fucking words. 100%. Because you're not going to, that's just never going to pan out like that. But her mods who claim they were on those calls absolutely would be the people that I would request to get information from, because she has publicly stated over and over again, if that scares them, they should have thought about that before going along with all of her bullshit and lies already.
And now Craig's losing.
I don't give a fuck if they're scared, but you'll never be able to say that I threatened your mods, I'm trying to harm your income, I'm doing anything. I'm playing your own words.
The house, and I'm trying to get money for that? Is that really your logic? Is that really? Come on, God bless it. I certainly, knowing that all of you are watching me like a hawk and just freaking foaming at the mouth, thirsty for blood, like y'all are just disgusting. I mean, the hate that you have for me is unfathomable. I mean, really, imagine hating somebody like this that you don't know. I've never personally did anything to you, Shelby Lynn. Who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know you.
You notice how all along through the beginning of the timeline, though, in part 1, she is grabbing comments from people in the chat. This is why I need this. This is why I need this. You can't handle some fucking comments?
What is your problem?
You should see some of the chats.
And then y'all were all in my business. Do you realize that my personal business is none of yours? You have no shame to go on other platforms, social media, demanding documentation that has something to do with our personal business. And then you're going to go run to somebody and try to tell them that I'm committing fraud. And you have no evidence to support that whatsoever. You're wrong. I'm sitting here telling you that you're wasting your time, because as soon as whoever you're contacting reaches out to me, I'm going to go grab all my email correspondence, my invoice from my attorney, the conversations between me and my attorney, and I'm going to be able to prove that you're lying on me. You do realize that I have everything. I'm not stupid. Do you think I would ever come on here and ask for money for something that it's not, especially to that degree, and knowing how,
especially to that degree? You love that. Yeah. She's came on here and asked for money, and we have learned that it's not for what she has claimed in the past. So I love that little caveat that she threw in there, especially to that degree. Yeah, asking for $10,000 is pretty egregious when you're not being transparent about it. You know, she don't give a fuck about $500 and being transparent about that. She don't give a shit. But 10 grand, she's not going to do that.
Well, all of you watch me. Are you kidding me? I'm not stupid. Britt, make a recording of the post for the trolls. Oh, I got it. Wait a minute. Make a recording and post it. For what recording, Debbie? What recording?
Hey, Mal.
Right, Cinderella.
Nima. She's claiming that she had a mass exodus of mods, that a bunch of her top money donators left her because they were being threatened and their personal business is being put out. I've yet to see any of that myself, but that's her new claim. Again, everything is so intentional with her. That is one thing I will say until I'm blue in the face. That's why I'm not taking the bait. Like, you guys can call her frauds, scammers, all that stuff. I'm not doing it. Because as of right now, all we know is that she's asking for 10,000, 8,000, whatever. We don't even really know. And she's claiming it's going to an attorney. Until I have more information, I can't really say what she's up to. I just think it's fucking funny that she can't tell a straight story to save her life.
Oh, I know I don't, reality. But I mean,
she was so bummed last night. One thing I have to give a shout out to. She was going to go play a video trashing me, from what I heard. I don't know what the contents of the video were, but her chat was saying, oh my God, she was trashing nonsense. She was going after nonsense. Oh, so great. And the video wasn't there. She was really disappointed that she couldn't go play somebody trashing nonsense last night. But she doesn't engage, right? She doesn't engage in any of this stuff. Poor BJ, just a victim. It's always funny to me that she has to wait for somebody else's video because she can't lay out shit on her own.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for one of them to try to do this and get in trouble for fraud, because what they're doing is fraud. When you're sitting there lying on somebody and falsely accusing them of doing things that I'm not doing, that's fraud. I hope somebody tells them. I really do. I hope somebody tells them what you're doing is it just crosses so many. It's okay. Somebody will tell them.
Doing commentary on YouTube doesn't cross boundaries.
Don't women, y'all.
Again, sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. And you would think that you've reported enough over there. You've had people, how many times on your panel, tell people how to report channels? Big Red, the Loon, multiple people have been on your panel and you haven't pushed back or told them, yeah, let's not do that. Isn't encouraging to mass report channels and then a bunch of us get like restricted, things like that. Isn't that funny? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, well, well.
Of my friends' mailboxes. That's another thing we need to work on. I told him this. I sent him a text message today. And I told him that I'm going to start talking about Sebastian some more.
Oh.
Get back to the true crime roots and print some more flyers. And I said that I was going to challenge all of you guys.
Okay, come on now. How many of you actually believe she ever printed flyers to begin with? Do you guys believe that? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that she ever printed flyers. All right. You ready? Let's move it along. Later in the evening on the 14th. Here we go.
On this platform, if there was some type of like statistic that went up to showed how much money people collected for attorney's fees, and
let's back it up. She's going to start off with a whataboutism on this one.
Hey, howdy, Gabby. Hi, Gabby. Hey, C-Star. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Triggered. Laura W. Lizzie Carter, Truth Seeker, Kathleen LeBrun. Can I just say something? And then, like, I definitely want to move on and focus on what we're doing. Why is it that I do a fundraiser and they're all up in arms saying that I'm scamming, calling me a grifter?
Who's they all? Put a name on it, BJ.
Queen B, you collected more money than Natasha Cooper or any other body. Like,
what is her collecting money to defend herself against a frivolous litigant like Bullhorn Betty have anything to do with what you're doing? By the way, if you didn't catch what I was saying in the beginning, I'll say it a little bit more boldly. BHB is very pissed off at her fellow Green Team member because BHB went pro se when she initiated all of the crap that she's doing. BJ is coming in and kind of asking the Green Team to support her legal fuckery. And BHB still got a fund trying to gather money for her appeals on the ROs from victims and their families. So there's a lot of tension within the Green Team, and I kind of love it for them.
Past Natasha Cooper, you collected more money on this platform. If there was some type of like statistic that went up to showed how much money people collected for
some sort of statistic,
attorney's fees and just fundraisers in general,
why would you need a statistic to go up?
Queen B would win. She would win it. She would gain the highest number. If I don't understand it. Like, no shame whatsoever.
Meanwhile, a year ago, this one actually admitted that BHB was just running out the clock. In fact, there's clips of her saying that on one of my early reviews of BJ. She admitted that BHB was an opportunist and she was absolutely running out the clock to cost Queen Bee more money. She admitted that, but now she's Green Team, or she thinks she is, but they don't like her and are not happy at all with her. That is why they are not posting or advertising her legal funds. You know, when she posted Betty's GoFundMe and she was like, we stand together all as a friend. We're all friends. They would help me out if I was in a bind. That's why they're not jumping in to help her, because the green team is very upset with greedy one over here.
I mean, you are queen of a fundraiser and you want to talk crap about me having a fundraiser. You are queen of not showing transparency for how, like, you've never shown where your money goes.
Obviously, her attorney has been filing stuff and defending her against Betty's bullshit all along. If you can't track that and don't realize that when this is over, if however it goes, attorney's fees and court costs, all of that will be transparent. That's why a lot of you blow my fucking mind, because you know in the end that will be shown. And you're sitting here trying to compare it to your situation, which is not even remotely comparable.
Not one time have you showed receipts of all these donations and where the funds have gone to your attorney. Not one time.
Oh, the conversation I had, I believe it fully, because I guarantee Betty is fuming. So she's trying to raise money to defend herself, you know, against the common enemy of them all. They were supposedly all together, one for all, you know, the 10 of them, gonna take down this enterprise. Yeah. And then poor Betty needed legal money to defend herself. And here comes BJ trying to initiate and taking money from the green team. I know for a fact that that's legit. Betty's pissed the fuck off. And it's funny as shit to me. Because if BJ thinks that Betty and others like Betty wouldn't have tried the same route and done what she's telling people she's up to.
And who are you to demand that I show anything? I mean, that is crazy. Talk about having a speck in your eye and pointing your finger at somebody else. Girl, go sweep around your own back door first. And then, just like the same thing with you over there, slurring your words. You can barely talk and you want to accuse somebody else of being on something.
I mean, things like this, really, after you are asking, you need help so bad to defend yourself. The harassment is so bad, right?
True Seeker, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Hold on a minute.
You can't help her. She just, yikes. Spin round and round. But I do love it for us, because we get to watch it. Okay, here you go.
She has an attorney. Absolutely, she's got an attorney. I don't think she shows where the money goes, and that's not a lie. Y'all always use that same argument. Nobody ever said she don't have an attorney. I said she don't show transparency for where the funds are going.
Again, what are you even thinking?
Period. She don't.
In the end, it will all come out in public filings. Hello?
So seriously, don't. And hey, I'm not over here demanding to know shit of hers. What I am saying is sweep around your own back door and leave me alone. Don't worry about what I got going on over here. I'm going to be transparent with mine.
Yet to be transparent at all.
That's the biggest difference. She never has. The hypocrisy and the double standards are my problems. And anybody that's not consumed with, anybody with a brain can see it. Even the people that support her know. They just ain't going to admit it because they don't want to be outcast from their little hive over there. Come on, 2 years straight, $5,000 a month for
where is this $5,000 a month?
2 years straight. You added up. And she's worrying about my little fundraiser.
And where's this 2 years straight
She's scared.
going on? I think it's going on 2 years. I don't remember the initial filing when it was made, or it might be over 2 years at this point. Shit, I don't even know. I haven't kept up. But where is she getting? I know the PayPal pools are set for like $5,000. And then once she fills that, she takes it down and then she'll present one when she needs it. But if you're not tracking that, how would you know?
Scared somebody's going to get some money. And so she's scared somebody's going to get something she don't.
And again, there's no comparison on the ask. One is defending themselves and one is trying to initiate it. I don't get this. This is the biggest fucking shit to me. But I have realized there's a lot
Music Tourette's. My link is in the description.
That think, oh, you need to throw a fit about this. You need to throw a fit about that. Why? Some of these things you just got to watch and wait.
My link is also in the back chat. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. If I'm a grifter, honey, you are too. That's all I'm going to say. If I'm a grifter, you damn sure are a grifter. Y'all.
That's why I'm also not doing what BJ wants us to and jumping the gun and saying it's a scam or she's a fraud. That's exactly what she wants people to do so she can cry victim more.
All are. The hypocrisy on this platform is crazy. Over a year of attorney's funds, 2 years for her. And don't.
Daisy Duke, I am genuinely the last person to ask for facts on that. From what I understand, now please don't misquote me. If there's somebody from the Hive in here that knows exactly what's going on, please let us know. But I think the countersuit is still ongoing, and there's a few of the claims that are still being addressed. They just did depositions, and I know she had to pay a huge chunk for that. And I think there's a couple of Betty's claims because she refiled, and I think a few of them are still being gone through. So I don't think all of Betty's stuff has been dismissed. I think there's still a few claims on the table, and then the countersuit, from my understanding. I could be wrong. I haven't followed that as closely. There's so much to follow. It gets way too confusing. But I'll see if I can get a direct answer.
Don't nobody say nothing. Not a word. It's all cool. I get one, and their subs start talking about I'm committing fraud and stuff. You're crazy. I can show proof that I'm not. Big difference. Hold on a minute.
Larry couldn't make those receipts. Larry's incapable. Sorry.
And Jay, you know what you can do with that. You know exactly what you can do with that bingo card.
Right, Marcy. Yeah, in time, that's the thing, is when these court cases work through, like we know in Pennsylvania, in the damages hearing, they are going to be required to pay for attorneys and court fees, which will be discussed fully, and it'll be public filings that you'll be able to see.
Right here. Hang on.
Oh, really, Daisy? Yeah. They like to try to mislead people. Right now, it's currently dismissed unless the Supreme Court does something.
All right, Music Tourette's. If you look in the description of this video that I'm currently, if you look in the description below, in the description of this live stream, then you will see the link to my fundraiser, and it explains everything. I listen, please don't do that. I don't.
Let's do a quick little segue just because I think that's important to look at. So this is the post I'm assuming Daisy's talking about. Official statement from One World and At Night on pending litigation. Let's be clear. the individual is styling themselves as so-called holistic creator. Who the hell says they're a holistic creator? Are not the altruistic advocates they portray. Their true motivation will be laid bare in depositions under oath and through the evidence we've already secured. That evidence is drawn not only from the investigative reach at Night Intelligence Agency, but from the accounts of brave cooperating witnesses who have endured their harassment and exploitation before. These witnesses are stepping forward, knowing full well the risk to their safety because the truth matters more. And that truth will form the backbone of the lawsuits now being prepared to hold these defendants fully accountable. So no, what they're saying is that they're going to try and initiate new litigation. This carefully crafted raising awareness narrative collapses under the weight of the facts. For months, these individuals have trafficked in provable falsehoods, targeted defamation, witness intimidation, and deliberate interference with lawful search operations for Sebastian Rogers. The legal, financial, and reputational fallout they now face is not the product of some vendetta. It is the direct consequence of their own choices. At Night, One World Society Corp. And their subsidiaries, named or unnamed, have acted solely in good faith to protect Sebastian, assist his father, and bring the truth into daylight. We reject entirely the notion that we bear responsibility for the harm these defendants have brought upon themselves. And let's not dispense with this idea that our work is drama. Lord have mercy. It is their conduct that siphoned manpower, time, and resources away from the ground search. What ground search? Every hour spent dismantling their misinformation was an hour stolen from the effort to find a missing child. Cloaking themselves in the language of advocacy does not shield them from the reality that they inflicted measurable harm on the very cause they claim to champion. What? The disappearance of a vulnerable teenager is not fodder for clicks, views, or online notoriety. That's for damn sure at Night. It is real-world crisis for his family and for those of us fighting to bring him home. Freedom of speech is not a free pass to defame, to intimidate, or to sabotage an active search operation. The law draws that line, and our litigation will show in black and white how and when those lines were crossed. Our engagement with Sebastian's father has never wavered. Our objective is singular. Find Sebastian and deliver justice for the harm done to him, to the people who have poured their time, resources, and hearts into this mission. We will not be derailed by false narratives or by those who recast themselves as victims when the record tells another story. The facts, the witnesses, and the law will speak, and they will do so loudly. Cynthia Lee, Global Ownership Liaison and Senior Representative for One World Corp., parent of At Night. What? Next week's going to be an interesting week, is all I got to say. It's going to be an interesting week. Okay, let's fast forward. Back to this. Reality joins panel.
Did anything. Oh, thank you, Whitney. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support, Whitney, to the fundraiser. I appreciate it. And just so we're clear, just so no one can, and I guess I'm going to have to put this in writing, just so I'm clear.
She's going to need to put this in writing.
About the fund. I cannot show anything right now because...
Oh, we're just going to do a history lesson, Sheila, on the current filing by Tony Mathis against Granny and go back and pull the clips and all the things that he said, Mr. Mathis himself, and that coincides with a lot of the stuff with At Night, Dog, Seth, and the team. It just kind of overlaps with that. So, and Granny's doing a deep dive into like how this case turned upside down the way it did. And then I chose, my choice is to highlight Tony. Like, Tony is making bold claims in legal paperwork and legal filings that I have a major problem with because of the things he publicly stated previously. So we're just going to go through and watch that stuff.
It's so convoluted. And these people, I mean,
But I got to get this timeline done.
these people are trying to get documentation of everything and twist it and say that I'm using it for evil. I have my P's and Q's in order. If there is a moment where, YouTube or Give Send Go or, anybody that is above, needs to see proof that I'm not committing fraud, I have everything that I need. And once my attorney starts, doing everything he's doing and it's safe.
So as of the 14th, she says once he starts doing everything and it's safe,
then I will, everything will come out in time. Just, you know what I mean?
Sure will.
Everybody just has to trust me. There's no way in hell that I could fraud anything.
Chico, good question. But I think we're seeing exactly what the intent is and the motivation with statements like that from At Night. If you go back to the filing, the exhibits that were never actually filed with their RICO and racketeering, everything was supposed to be sent directly, and those preservation notices that they put in that filing were supposed to be sent to Tony and one other person. Why would Tony be getting all of the preservation if he's not affiliated with more deeply with the group?
With all these people stalking me the way they are, you know what I mean? It would take a fool to do something like that. Were you awake?
It would take a fool to think that taking people's channels and wiping their channels is going to stop you getting called out for the fuck shit you do online.
When the person went in on.
What did Betty say? If they remove me and my voice, if they take my voice, there will be 1,000. Isn't that what Betty tried saying at one point in time? There definitely won't be 1,000. But I guarantee, you're already gaining the attention of communities like LawTube and other communities because they're like, what is she claiming she thinks she's going to do? Keep bringing Craig on and let him tell us more.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
Because they're panicking. That's why they're acting like that.
Probably.
Who the fuck is panicking? Who's panicking? Just because a group of us creators get together, and I was extremely happy. Most of these creators, if not all of them, have been on this platform way longer than I have seen a lot more things, came from different communities, had history with people who have been in litigation on YouTube, off YouTube. They have way more experience. So why would I not take part in a conversation with people who are more in the know than I am? Like, it's so weird to me that they are so freaked out about the fact that a bunch of us get together and stand against us. I'm sorry, but there will never be a day that a man, especially a man from At Night Intelligence, a random fucking Mr. Mathis, any of those people tell me to behave and I fall in line. Those are the men that think women should be seen and not heard. Those are the men that think there's a patriarchy. Yeah, welcome to 2025. I'm a feminist. Buckle the fuck up.
Yep.
Oh, and my partner, my male partner, is a damn big feminist. And not only stands in front of me at times, but right beside me or behind me if I need it.
Astral project. Yeah, they do. They think they can astral project. Yeah. You don't really donate and they dictate what is done with it. Just saying. Oh, that's enough.
No, Christina, because or Elizabeth, sorry. I always see the blue and then I'm like, Elizabeth, you can, anything of mine, feel free to use whatever you want. You can do anything you want to do. You have my full permission to use anything that I've put together. Anybody does. For me, it's about the facts. It's about the timeline. It's about the facts. It's about the things that need to be heard. These are things to me that need to be heard. These are her words.
Another thing, like if you donate to me, please don't donate to me if you have any intentions of using that shit against me later. That I don't agree with that, no matter who you are, no matter to what, and not just to me, but to any creator. You know what I mean? If you're going to do something for somebody, do it out of the kindness of your heart and let it be that. Don't do it and then come back 6 months later and, use it against somebody.
You owe me. You need to give me some proof. I
Yeah.
did this, I did that. Yeah, we don't want to hear that. No.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Or say that, go around telling everybody that I owe you money when you've never even spoken a word to me about it, right? Like, I've seen stuff like that happen too, where they're saying she owes me money because I helped her get this and that, but you've never once sent me a single message and said that you wanted money back. Like, what do you're just using that as a talking point.
Sarah Lynn, first of all, what the fuck are you doing? You do this shit all the time. It's just fucking weird to me that you have to be the voice for the fucking channels that nobody fucking talks about or cares about. Brittany J's channel, her chatters were not happy about us getting together and having a group discussion. I don't know who the fuck you think I'm talking about when you can go look at her own commentators and see that they were upset about a bunch of us getting together and talking.
I mean, that's crazy.
Sarah Lynn comes from like the fucking channels that keep thinking that anything or everything is directed at them when we're like, I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Nobody gives a fuck about that group of people, period. They're laughable at that. But yeah, BJ, the one that's started this and her chat, we're absolutely.
All right, let's
Father.
keep going.
Yeah, Amy, right? It's like, what the
Give me 1
fuck?
second.
Oh my God.
I'm going to go back to the year, 1 year of Sebastian.
Okay.
Because I just want to watch it again. It's been a while.
Who am I talking about, Sarah Lynn? Who am I talking about right now? Who's this stream about? 6 Up got an honorable mention. Yay! Otherwise, who am I talking about? BJ. BJ and her chat. How would you assume it has anything to do with your friends? If a stream is about her, unless they're mentioned, like I mentioned, 6 Up getting on the Slops panel and saying that she knows that it's bullshit, that she's a scammer without any receipts. They have a fucking fit when anybody else says anything, but they allow that on their panel. I just find that fucking funny as shit and hypocritical as shit. That was the honorable mention. Other than that, who are we talking about, Sarah Lynn? I love it when you guys say nonsense doesn't name names. It's pretty fucking obvious who I'm talking about. It's a stream about BJ. Most people, if we talk about or give an honorable mention to your little fucking buddies, it's like 15 seconds and that's it. Okay. Bye.
Let's go through this. Hold on.
Somebody came in burnt toast last night. Shout out to Mason. Here, I'll say another name. Somebody named Mason came into burnt toast. I was in their mod. I have a ranch over there, so I'm blue. I don't mod anywhere, truly. I don't do shit. But I was sitting in her chat, and they came in. I had walked away for a minute, and I came back to it, so it was like way later. And they had asked me why I didn't go panel up with Dietz and Nunya yesterday. Why would I? Why would I? And why would you hunt me down in another fucking chat to ask me such a stupid question? The last conversation I had was the last conversation I had. And it will remain that way. So honorable shout out to Mason. Why the fuck would I entertain shit that I don't give a fuck about?
1 year anniversary. I mean, 1 year
Yes, Kraken.
interview.
They came in. Why wouldn't you take a link and panel it?
Imagine being able to build anything
Why would I?
for any reason, in any style.
Ups and downs.
Here we go.
I struggle to put words to how.
Hey, Sammy.
All
So
right.
first, thank you both.
We're going to look at this one, and then we're going to look at the interview that they did when Sebastian first went missing with this lady. We're going to watch backwards, okay? We're going to watch this one. This is from the 1 year. And then we're going to go back to the day Sebastian, or the...
Chico, that's what they love to do. They love to do that, as we know. But I'll give them their honorable mentions and get them all riled up, give them something to do a stream about tomorrow. You mention them for 15 seconds. They can turn it into whatever they want. Sammy, thank you again for being a member for 2 months. I much appreciate you. We're moving on.
Just block the trolls, guys. We're not going to deal with being derailed again.
We're not even doing anything wrong. Just
No,
go.
we're just talking. We're just talking.
Perfect timing. We're not being derailed again.
I'm doing everything I can legitimately. I know the rules of the fundraiser.
Heather, let's
People
just let
want
it go.
it. Oh my God. I'm not doing anything wrong at all.
She's not doing anything wrong at all. Okay, here's
May I please say this
Mhm.
respectfully? We're not going to do this. You guys do this every night. We're not tolerating it no more. Okay, she's going to move forward and she's going to continue on with her live. You guys have questions or issues? Email her.
They don't. They don't.
Revival. Some of that's my fault though too, because I decided to attempt to like coexist to not cause problems. That door was closed to me almost 2 years ago. September will be 2 years. There's no going back. I've had one conversation before I went to Florida, and that was the end of it. There's zero respect. I haven't gone back and watched a stream since then and have no, like, why would I even know that's going on, let alone partake? Once I lose respect for people, it's gone, and it's totally gone for good. And that's that. But I will take some of that on as my own fault because I did not state that publicly, so people were misinformed or thought that there was still an fuck no, I do not. There is no need for people to try and make peace or anything. Please don't. Please don't. At all. Fuck that. Fuck that. If you want to be looked at and lied to your face, fuck, have at it.
People don't want
I'm
me to
gonna
have
say-
a. They don't want me to have a fundraiser. They can't stand that people
Well, that's
actually
your
help me.
business. It's not against the law. It's your business, okay? Not theirs.
Okay.
They can kick rocks. No comment. We're not dealing with it.
We're not dealing with
We're
it.
staying on track.
We're not gonna
Absolutely
take it.
insane.
Block them. Just block them. Ban them. Whatever it takes.
They don't care. Yeah, and they don't care. Right. I like what Sam says. Trolls that interrupt the stream are distracted from Sebastian's case being talked about. Have
Yep.
respect for Sebastian.
Since when have you had respect?
If anybody, for Sebastian. Correct.
Yep.
We're not placing blame on either one of these two. We're just having a conversation, okay? And we're allowed to have opinions.
Mm-hmm. Sure, reality. Remember when you said they hit a body?
I know you both want to stay positive. That's all part of it. So, in your mind, do you see Sebastian?
We're gonna
coming back
fast
to your
forward.
door? Do you feel he's
Topic is regards to this fundraiser. I'm not even posting it in my live chat. Like I'm only sharing it in my description. I mean, I've put a disclaimer up. Like, what more am I doing? You know what I mean? Like,
Sammy. Okay, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. Sammy, I appreciate you. I truly do. I appreciate so many of you that thought there was something to like fix or damage control that could be done or repairs. When I made the choice I made almost 2 years ago, I didn't want any of that. And again, I take that on. I didn't publicly state that. I coexisted. But there's only so many things that somebody can sit by. And again, I've said it so many times recently. They can't stand anything I do. There is so much misrepresentation and fucking blatant falsehoods that are just being said just because they don't sit here. Let them go. You can engage like anybody, free to go, do, talk to them, whatever the case may be. But I don't want to even coexist. I had a conversation with Chasing, and that's where that was that. And if people were upset about that, they have to figure it out. We had a fine conversation. It was what it was. She sits there. I don't. It is what it is. I don't know how many other times or how many other things I can say about that. But I wish people would even stop, like Sarah Lynn coming over here. We're talking about BJ. Who else would I be talking about was upset about us getting together? We're discussing BJ. They just try to twist it so you constantly talk or bring them up or acknowledge their existence. And it's like, why? Off topic. GW, if you hear this, I have a perfect request for damages motion when it's time. BJ should have to read all 48 counts that you were accused of and admit the injunction was not only for you to be quiet on the record. Ooh, thank you for the support. Can you imagine if I doubt they'll make her do that, but that would be interesting. I understand that, Sammy. I really do. And that's why I'm just pausing it so we can get this out of the way. I have changed. I'll accept that. I have changed. My give a fuck is broken. My lack of willingness to even have a conversation with people who they're not talking for understanding or anything beyond just to diminish and degrade. Their sole intent is to cause chaos and division. That is, some people, when you see and realize that some people's sole purpose is to create division and harm and enjoys hurting people. When I watch my friends be intentionally hurt for no other reason besides just a gotcha to hurt them, fuck that. Why would I want to be anything? Like, I'm not even going to pretend at that point in time. I hope that makes sense. No, Sammy, you're okay. You're okay. This is needed to be addressed. No, not at all, Sammy. And I had that conversation very publicly with Chasing the other day, and we walked away from that. I walked away from that hearing her say, yeah, I don't know. I don't. Basically, what I heard from her was, nope, she hasn't heard anything that way since, that there wasn't a bunch of empty words that were given. She said what she said. She stood on, but why am I the one that has to take the backlash for that? Why do I have to be the one that's taken the heat for something somebody else did? And I'm just sitting here going, well, I thought the purpose of this whole process was to watch people grow and change. And I'm sorry, I will say this boldly. When people say that once a racist, always a racist, I'm going to push back with, how are you to know if they're a racist or if they're using racist language? And how are you to know that they can't change? Because if there's people, if that's the way it is, that nobody that's ever been racist or said racist language can ever change, well, fuck. I don't know what we're doing, because I've seen a lot of people change over the years. I grew up in fucking Montana. And if you don't understand what that whole culture is, and if people can't change from that, I don't know. And there's no answers. Like, they don't have any answers, but that's just what the expectation is. So because I'm willing to have conversations and I'm willing to sit back and watch people grow and change, what is that? That's a me problem? No, being stuck in a fucking rut and meeting hate with hate and condoning hate speech for your buddy, but choosing to hate a person because of their, like, sorry, that's never going to be what I do. It's not where I'm at. Is there any other questions? No, you're good. You're good, Sammy. These are things that people have been coming to me about for quite some time. These are issues that have been going on. It's been this, like, and I know it's shock to a lot of you because you thought there was friendships or things like that. Yeah, at one point I would have said I was friends with certain people. But when you realize that's not a friendship, that's not what those people want. They want division, destruction, and they've been doing that way before me. The same type of control, division, deflection, destruction. You walk away and you're good about it. Does that make sense? Right, Cat's Eye, you can forgive, but trust and believe you don't have to forget either.
Stop messing with her.
Yeah, revival, yeah. Door closed, exactly. And there is no, like, no opening that door. I don't do this in real life. If you are that type of person in my real life, you're cut out quicker than shit. I don't give a fuck. Truly. And that was a realization I had to come to. Would I fuck with these people in real life? No, I wouldn't. So why am I going to pretend on an app? Why am I going to pretend? I'm not. I'm just not. But the one thing, let me end this with this. In the last 2 years, since cutting out certain relationships, one I should have cut out way sooner. But since cutting out relationships that I've had on this app or had established on this app, I have been able to actually form real friendships with people, not these fake facade bullshit situations. And for that, I am so thankful for, because if those people would have still been in my life, that wouldn't have happened. So I am super thankful for the doors that have closed, because it's brought amazing people into my world. So I choose to look at the positive out of it way better. I don't think about these people. Truly, when people bring it up to me, I laugh. I fucking laugh, because I'm like, again, you just go. Yep, Sammy, exactly. Those things right there. And I'm not the only one going through this, so please understand when I chose to speak on this today, it's because many people just like me, they might not be as vocal as me, have been going through a lot of these things in their relationships, changing with people that they once sat with, or there's been a lot of personal, intentional hurt for a lot of people. And some of us are just fucking over it. We're just over it. And we're like, you know what? We move on. Absolutely, sis. Absolutely. Right, Duchess? I know. I'm a big one with fuck 'em and feed 'em fish. Truly. Okay. Moving back into this. We'll have to cut that section out. Well, no, I'll leave it in. Just so if anybody else has any questions, they can understand it. And that one here's another thing. One other fucking thing. People like Sarah Lynn or anybody that comes in here expecting me to be talking about groups that I don't associate with. If I'm not reviewing them, I'm not reviewing them. It was easy for Sarah Lynn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go. These pick-me men that don't stand for shit. What the fuck is weird? Thinking it was funny watching Revival get attacked. Yep, I saw that comment. I saw that screenshot, and that's pretty fucking sick. It took enjoyment in watching Revival get attacked. But if I'm reviewing BJ, 9 times out of 10, I'm talking about BJ and her group, her chat. You can ask questions, but Sarah Lynn always thinks it's about some random fucking person that none of us talk about. She always does that. So you can ask, but if I'm reviewing BJ, you are good to assume I'm talking about BJ and her chat or her panel guests. That's the topic of conversation. Does that make sense? No, you're good. You're good, Sammy. You're good. You're good. These things have been people, and although Revival gets blamed for it all, it's 99.9% of the time it's not her asking me any questions or giving me anything. There's a lot of people that see a lot of shit. But do I hear about it all the time? Yes. Do I give a fuck? Nope. I just don't. My give a fuck is busted. Duchess, that was, I've taught everybody around me. Hit the do. They'll tell you, I'm always like, why are you over there? Why are you watching that? I can't be bothered. I've got too much other shit that I could watch. I'll fucking watch real bison, real buffaloes on a ranch before I partake in that shit. Nah, I protect my peace. Fucking A. Okay. Let's get back into this now. I said my piece on that. People can take it or leave it. I don't give a fuck at this point. Talk the shit in your Discords. It's not just in Jones's Discord. It's in other people's Discord too that they talk shit about me. So that's another funny thing that people as soon as you talk about a Discord, it's got to be this one. No, there's other Discords that shit talk. Well, crazy, huh? We are on July 14th. Let's go back. This is BJ's stories about her fundraiser. Okay, let's go.
I mean, I've put a
Thank you all for bearing with me, and Sammy, thank you for listening to me and hearing me out. And I'm sorry it hurts your heart. Like, it's hard. And I'm sorry for the subs that my mods, everybody. I apologize. You are all adults and can go and do as you wish. But for me, the fucking door is not only shut, it's nailed the fuck shut. Okay. Let's carry on to fun shit. Fuckers, I made buttons for us today. Look it.
Spit on me some. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how much you hate me. Tell me how bad you're jealous of me. Tell. Spit on me some more.
Yeah, thin-skinned is definitely not something I am.
Disclaimer up. Like, what more am I doing? You know what I mean? Like,
oh, and if you question where that's from, that was Craig's TikTok this morning. Craig was on TikTok talking about spitting, spit on it, spit on me.
If there's anybody that can tell me if I'm doing anything wrong with the fundraiser on YouTube, please let me know. Like, I've researched and tried to cover my bases as much as I can.
Well, it could come down to misappropriation of funds. Who knows?
So
misrepresentation. Who knows? Larry, thank you. That's a hard transition.
1 minute.
Moo isn't a hard transition, but yeah, you guys, he was saying,
wow,
they spit on him like Jesus. Spit on him like Jesus. They spit on Jesus, spit on him. I'm not even joking. It's fucking gross.
Wait a minute. Did that wine and cheese comment say, I never emailed the lawyer's info like I said I would. I never told anybody I would email them my lawyer's info. See, hold on. Don't tell me not to talk about it. Somebody tell me in chat, did that wine and cheese person say? Okay, I never told anybody I would email them my lawyer's information. That is a bold-faced lie, an absolute lie. Who do you think I'm a fool? I would never email my lawyer's information to anybody. I never said that. That is a lie.
No, what she said was if you want to help her with money, to email her in the beginning. Email me and I'll tell you what I'm doing to solicit
An
funds.
absolute lie. They
was soliciting funds through email, not giving her information out about her attorney or being transparent of what she was attempting to do. She was having them email her so she could give them her crybaby whiny act, in my opinion, so she could solicit funds.
They went right. I guess people are reading my chat and went right and told Jay that person said that. I've never told a single soul that I would email my attorney's information to them. Only a fool would say that, ever. I just hope y'all see they're trying so hard to make it where I can't have a fundraiser. This is just more evidence to show my attorney.
More evidence to show my attorney. This is what I am continuing to say, that she is intentionally baiting people to do things. Now, I don't agree with calling her attorney or anything like that, but I knew as soon as she said it, even she wouldn't even have had to say it. There's some people that just cannot help themselves. They got to be in the middle of everything. Sometimes I wonder if it's like because they want attention from the creator that they're trying to impress or something. I don't fucking know. It's weird to me. I don't agree with it, but BJ did say publicly to call her attorney. Now, again, I don't agree with it, doing any of that stuff. We don't need to do that. We don't need to make her a victim. She is intentionally doing shit like this and saying things like this to get people to do that so she can further cry the victim. How many times are we going to have to see this song and dance? You don't have to do that.
Oh my goodness. More, y'all are just proving more and more. And Nana's over there saying she's so glad she got out. This is a clusterfuck. God help you, lady. Something's wrong with you. Nobody.
We do not know who was responsible fully for taking Granny's GoFundMe down, but yes, somebody took Granny's GoFundMe. It was reported and removed.
Everybody was good to that woman. Don't come telling me not to say anything about her when she's done nothing but talk shit the whole time since she left. Nobody bought you're a stalker and a mean girl, just like the rest of them. And I'm not even gonna call her Nana. She's not worthy of that name. Dragonfly, Dragon. I'm gonna call her Dragon from now on. Granny Dragon. You got a lot of nerve calling anybody a cluster F. I defended you so much.
What happened to her religious beliefs?
Oh, don't come in here starting that, Kathy. We've said Sebastian's name 1,000 times. Stop it.
She's so.
All I want to know is,
Yeah, I won't be calling her.
Don't act like that. They don't.
No, people don't act like she does. She's been awful. She's turned them, and
I want you to realize what she's doing here. Everything, every comment that's made, every situation that she can turn, she is turning. This is part of the song and dance with her. It always, we've seen it for so long. There's nothing new, but the more we do things because she says or encourages people to, the more she gets away with it.
Hope, besides from the fact that we have the attorney. And guys, we do, just because we have it doesn't mean that it's fully paid. I really need all the help I can get. And we have some of the funds, but I don't have all of it. So anybody that can help, please consider helping. The fundraiser link is in my description. It's much appreciated. Even if it's $5, that's more than what I have now.
Even if it's $5, that's more than I have now.
That's more than what I have now, and any bit helps. There's
what?
There's like 300 people if 300 people gave us $5, look how far that goes. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
it's
Yep.
we need anything we can get. So I appreciate it. I really do. And listen, I'm gonna say this.
Absolutely, yes. That's exactly what
I
you
just want to be able to come on here and not have to be. I understand that people aren't going to like you, and I understand that people are going to talk trash. Yes, I do butterflies.
Mhm.
And one of the mods dropped my cash links. I understand not everybody's going to like you. I understand that there's always going to be someone who trashes you on YouTube. People might make videos about you. That's a part of being on this platform.
Okay, so she acknowledges that.
Fine. I get it. I accept it. It is what it is.
Right.
But this putting my personal family and mine and my personal information on a doxing site, reaching out because you want revenge.
Okay, so where is that information placed on the doxing site? And who did it? Name names. Because I think you're implying Kiwi Farms again, which was not the case.
For
lying to people about what's being done is also a really bad situation.
For me, going to an attorney to get help.
There is absolutely nothing to do with revenge for anybody going to an attorney over here. You started getting reviewed because of your own fucking disgusting foul behavior towards victims and their families. And then you wanted to go low and you wanted to go personal because I wouldn't shut the fuck up about what you were doing. So then you started doing all the crazy shit and it snowballed from there. Welcome to the wonderful world.
And trying to go to a judge. That's what grown-ups do. That's how grown people handle situations.
Grown people handle situations by claiming that their enemy is involved in RICO and racketeering. All right.
If you can't civilly have a talk to an individual and make an agreement with them that you'll stop, then you do the next thing that's next option that you have. And the next reasonable option you have, logical option, adult option you have when a person won't, meet you halfway, you go to the courts.
Okay, so
you go to the judges and
you ask them for RICO and racketeering.
Them to make it stop. I'm not wrong for that.
Right.
And what has happened since then? Revenge.
Actually, you are completely wrong because you didn't ask the judge to just make it stop with somebody talking about you. You and your fellow 9 plaintiffs created and concocted an entire story about RICO and racketeering, all while trying to silence 2 single mothers.
Complete and total revenge.
And no, again, that will never land true.
For an entire year, I have been harassed and doxxed and attacked relentlessly.
Again, your own name scrolls across the bottom of your screen. Your full legal name scrolls across the bottom of your screen nightly with your pay links. You put your name in an injunction in Pennsylvania and your address.
Right. That's why there's laws in place.
Yeah.
And if it's that easy, then Granny, when you reshared her docs, oh, yeah, you really signed up with the people who were doxing her and her family, her dad specifically on X. You became buddies right away with them. So you want
to...
And then last night, what happens? Not only do I have a transcript.
Geez, in her logic, I could have fucking sued the pants off a lot of people.
You guys, I have the audio of said person saying that they have these other communities of girls attacking me now.
Oh, you do. You have the audio of said person, she's talking about Granny, saying that they have these other communities of girls. Nope. Sorry. Again, misrepresenting what Granny said.
This is enough. You already had a whole community attack me, and now you've recruited new people.
You don't have to recruit people out here. They realize a locale is a locale, and people are like, hell yeah, I'm going to cover that.
No. No.
Jesus.
Accountability.
And this isn't the Rico. This is different.
Yep.
Oh,
They keep saying, "Oh, you didn't learn with the Rico."
she put Queen Bee's docs right up on her screen as she was talking about Queen. She scrolled right to it in the mysterious disappearance group on Facebook.
No, it's always been about trying to get people to stop. And then y'all,
She tried dangling private information of mine from Veda Jade over my head when she tried silencing me, and I said, go for it. Fucking put it out. Put it out.
continue to try to over and over and over to intimidate me. And that's not
Don't forget, saying her name is intimidation tactics, even though it scrolls across the bottom of her screen. So we have formally changed her name to Moo Moo.
and YouTube, shame on you for this.
Accountability.
Shaming YouTube. You're crying and bitching about YouTube being sent the court order. In that court order, well, in the court filing, let me be clear, the filing, you and your fellow plaintiffs claimed that an enterprise was using social media platforms such as YouTube to facilitate their misdoings. YouTube should be alerted, and so should every other platform that they named.
Over and over and over to
That's my
intimidate
opinion.
me. And that's not and YouTube, shame on you for this.
Accountability. It's coming.
Oh, is it? Reality, is it?
And then people, I can't, to the people that have left me going through this process, if you understood it and you knew what this was like, I don't think that you would be doing what you're doing right now. I'm just going to be honest.
Yeah. Step yourself into her shoes.
No, Amber, according to BJ, that's their right. That's their absolute right. But BJ, the one that's not even using the tools that YouTube provides for these things that she is claiming are happening, shame on YouTube for not protecting BJ, because she calls this a career. Can you imagine? We were having this discussion. Can you imagine Moo Moo having to write out a resume? What's she going to put on it?
How would you deal with it?
And what blows me away is it's like, we left because you wouldn't stop responding to the drama.
That's not
So
why
then
they
you,
left.
so your solution is to become the drama that I'm responding to? How does that work? So you become the drama that you hate so much? So sorry, no one is. I just listen. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't want any sympathy. I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. I'm not talking about this to gain sympathy. I'm not talking about this to try to make people feel sorry for me.
I want you to remember that.
I'm talking about this because
you're expressing. Okay. It's
well, and it seems
concerning.
like the more I try to make people understand, the worse people don't. It's like the less they understand.
Because your stories continue to change. I think that's by design.
The more you turn on me, you know what I mean? Like,
you all have thinking abilities. Okay. You know what's right and you know what's wrong. Were you guys not taught that? Were you not taught to be better people in society?
The world is going to hell.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
The world has gone to hell.
You know, during the day when I'm not on YouTube all the time, okay? I'm researching. That's what I do. I research. I go outside. I do baking. You know, I do other things in my life.
Oh, yeah. Reality, we can tell how much research you do on things. Absolutely phenomenal.
And I watch a lot of the true crime stuff. And man, oh man, the world is going nuts. I can't believe how many cases about people and like family members unaliving family members.
Oh my God.
Boyfriends, their
it's
girlfriends.
So bad.
Children. It is. It's horrific.
Oh, what about like how half of the East Coast is underwater? Like
that. Yes.
Bro,
what about the world itself and all the people who have just, I don't even want to talk about it.
I know.
It's so sad.
I know, Debbie. I know. Britt, she says, Britt, I think it's because every live you try to explain yourself to a troll who has no interest in the truth. But I think for me, I'm not trying to reach the troll. You know what I mean? When I say these things, I'm not trying. I know that person they're a drone. They're mindless. I'm sorry, but that's the way I see them. So if somebody comes in here and they say, you're lying, you're telling a lie, and you're committing fraud, and that's for you and Craig to have a house. Like, I know at that, like, that's because you and Craig are being kicked out by his aunt. That I know that person is mindless because they're repeating one of the most illogical talking points. Or how about this one? I'm paying Betty, Bullhorn Betty, to represent me.
That is hilarious. No.
Bro.
No.
They want to say that your chat is vile. Their chat is the worst with bullying and saying terrible. You know what I just saw 2 seconds ago? Thank God this is what they said about me over there. You want to call my chat vile? They said, thank God she's not raising her daughter. And she don't. First of all, that's not true. My daughter's an adult now, for one. And for two, I absolutely raised her. And I'm raising her brothers. I've never lost, like, you keep repeating the lies that people told you.
Judgment.
Stop. They don't even know. Have no clue. Completely out of their mind. But the fact that you would even say that, first of all, I have my daughter. She thinks y'all are idiots, by the way. She thinks you're absolute idiots for saying stuff like that. Humanity is dying.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. I had that conversation with my children. I had that conversation with my children.
It is YB mean.
Last night. That it is. It absolutely is.
YB mean says they made sourdough.
Yes, that's cool.
Starter today, needed a break. How long? Y'all, please explain to me how y'all do the sourdough starter. I mean, break it down to me. How do you make starter?
Okay, we're going to move along, but I wanted to make sure that it was highlighted that she once again brought her daughter into this situation. States that kids are involved. It is what it is. Okay, let's move on. We're going to jump to the 16th.
A cluster fuck lately, and I'm trying to get it back. Hopefully we'll get it back where it should be.
Hey,
God willing, and this attorney
everything happens for a reason, and look how many shady bitches we got rid of. Praise the Lord. And now we down with people that's down with us.
Yeah.
Craigie?
Yeah.
He just had to say that, didn't
he? Did.
Yes. I'm manly enough to fucking make you laugh. You know what I mean?
I'm manly enough to what?
Mm-hmm.
He loves to say it himself, doesn't he, Craigie?
Craigie, yeah, he likes to call himself Craigie.
Hey, it won't be too long. I'll be too old to be Craigie then. You have
see.
to call me Papa Craig.
I won't, Trooper.
Troopers, yeah, and then,
what? No, thank you.
Also, there's.
She'll get it to me.
There was somebody.
In the next 10 years, so.
There was somebody in my.
We're moving
incoming and outgoing Snapchat. 10:01 to 10:03. Dylan's on Instagram. 10 on. That's why I've got to get an attorney. That's exactly why. None of the sort. And the things these people are make this abundantly clear. I love animals.
Mm-hmm.
I would never mistreat them
or
do anything to bring harm to them or neglect them or anything like that. None of the sort. And the things these people are saying about me is not true. It's not. C-Star says, Jay waits on you to go live. Yes, I'm her content, C-Star. Yeah. Luminous, I've heard a few of them say they will not stop until you're gone. That's why I've got to get an attorney. That's exactly why we're in the situation we're in right now. And we have, an attorney. I mean, it's sad that it has to even be this way. But I mean, that's what adults do. When you ask another adult to stop,
look at this,
and they refuse, then you can either.
That's it right there. Say it again. That's the key right there.
When you ask another adult to stop and to leave you alone,
okay,
and they refuse to do it, then you leave me no choice
when you ask an adult to leave you alone and they do not, you go to the court, you join with 9 other plaintiffs, and you concoct a fantastical fictional story. Because that's what adults do. Is that's what she's telling us, that you go to the courts, you get a group of people together, you go to the courts and create lies because that solves problems. That's what adults do.
Good
But
choice.
to go the legal route.
Yes, exactly. You said it right there.
And I'm not bad for that.
Nope. You're
Oh.
protecting yourself, your family, just like anybody who gets threatened. Same thing. You take it the legal way.
I
It's not
challenge
a
any
thing.
of you. I challenge any of you. Read one of those chats, just one of them, and see the things they're saying about my family and myself. Literally, Jay said tonight that she heard my kid's dad had a nice girlfriend that was helping him, that was in my kids' lives.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a flying fuck? You should be happy that they oh my God.
Basically helping him raise my kid.
That's not actionable in a court of law.
Like,
This is why she needs an attorney.
First of all, you're wrong as hell. You don't know what you're talking about.
And it's none of her business.
That's a bold-faced lie, but if it wasn't, it's none of your business. And 2, why is my kids any of your concern? Stop with the shit that I gave my kids away. They keep saying I left my kid. Somebody in her chat today, or it was one of their chats, I think it might have been Clue's chat.
So if you're going through chats and picking out comments, then I guess it's valid for me to pull up the comments from your chat when I first started reviewing you that said I needed to have my girls taken from me. Right? Should I be doing that? Should I pull all those up and show them again? You're fucking ridiculous, BJ.
Was asking if I was 13 when I had kids. Was she 13 when she had her first kid?
How is any of this actionable? She just gave us the speech of when adults don't comply to your demands, you go legal on them. And then she gives us these things.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what?
My God.
13?
I can't.
Why do you, first of all, why do you care? Second of all,
If it's not true, then why don't you say, yeah, no, that's not true and it's none of your business. Moving on.
where do y'all come up with this crap? 13? They said that I walked a mile away to meet a man and I left my kids.
Ma'am, you forget the question and answer. Oh my God. Where you said, never mind. Let me just hit the button.
Brittany's so moral that she walked a mile away from her kids and met a man and left them. Or I'm paraphrasing. He said something like that. None of that's true. I didn't leave my kids. I've never left my kids. Have you guys never heard of joint custody? Is that not a thing? Like, it's joint custody. We share. Oh my God. I don't know how else to say it. Go look it up. Yes. You facilitated an adoption. That's more than most do. Many just drop kittens off at the shelter. Right. And an overcrowded shelter. Our shelters is very overcrowded. I'm sorry. I don't want the animals to be put down. I just don't have a trigger warning. Sorry, guys. But
These are the things that she claims she needs an attorney to fight for her. I left that part in here for a reason. These are the complaints by Mumu. So comments in a chat about things that are not actionable, nor do any of us give a flying fuck. Well, somebody might, but I don't give a flying fuck about. Let's move on to the 17th of July. Here we go.
I'm telling y'all, I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. I've got this attorney. We got good news with Betty got good news. I've got my attorney working on things, getting things going that way too. Speaking of which, I'm gonna drop the link in my description. If anybody wants to help out and donate to that, it's greatly appreciated. We're almost at 1,800 in donations, and I am absolutely so thankful for that. Every bit of it, y'all. It means so much to me. Also, hell, even helping with memberships, super chat. I mean, any way you can helps me more than you guys know. I can't even thank you enough, honestly. I truly do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Like I said, I'm gonna say exactly what I said before, and it doesn't change now. I'm doing this because I just want peace. That's all. Not to bring pain and heartache. See, I'm not like these people at all. I don't want to hurt somebody. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to be left to do my own thing. Nothing more, nothing less. And I'm not asking too much of that for that. Having a feud with somebody on the internet should never lead to what it's led to. Ever. It should never be to the point where I have to constantly look over my shoulder or anything. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't know what that noise was. Hold on 1 minute. I'm sorry. Give me just a minute.
I don't know what that noise was, guys. I have to watch over my shoulder. Oh. I don't know what that noise was, guys. Fucking lying fool. I can't fucking handle listening to her bullshit. Okay, here you go.
That's fine. My attorney's going to be taking care of my issue with you too.
Oh, who is she talking to?
K-Star, I don't know if it was from me or who. Anybody coming in my channel talking about Queen Bee, promoting her, I'm going to block you.
You're getting
period.
blocked.
Don't come in here talking about her. You think she learned from that shit? You already got the judge asking for all of your live streams where you bullied one creator.
Oh my God.
Now here you are building a second problem. That's okay though.
So do you think that removing your videos is going to help you in some way, shape, or form? Is that what you think?
That's fine. My attorney's going to be taking care of my issue with you too.
Oh, really?
K-Star, I don't know if it was from me or who. I'm not sure, but welcome to the Gummy Squad. Any of these people see you next to you? Yeah, I wouldn't, y'all. I wouldn't even go up. I wouldn't go up and give them the time of day. She wants somebody to come on her platform. She wants somebody to come up so that she can She wants somebody to come up there so that she can grow, get more numbers and shit. That's all it's for. Don't give it to them. Don't even give it to her. I am so glad Betty got a win today. I am so glad.
Betty didn't get a win that day. Betty had to show up for depositions. That's it.
Finally. I feel like the tide's about to change. No, not even of you. Nope.
And again, this is why I believe that there is a bigger thing happening all at once. A lot of us do. A lot of us feel that this is very intentional, very concocted. You see At Night's post, we read that earlier from them an hour ago on Twitter. BJ doing what she's doing and collecting funds. Bullhorn Betty. Seth said something about lawsuits. We know what Tony is doing. I believe that because of the significant loss in Pennsylvania, this is the next phase of attempts from them.
Mohawk Mom. It's good to see you, Mohawk Mom. I see it, Reality. I looked in the mod chat. I see it. Benson, check your super chats.
Again, this was the 17th. But I'm positive that the conversation I had with the Green Team member who thinks it's all stupid is spot on. I guarantee that Betty and the Green Team are pissed as hell about her asking for funds to initiate litigation, because Betty's got a fund that needs help too. So the competition between the two of them, ooh, I love it for them.
This is sick. Now they all come together. And that's the beautiful thing too, because there's proof that y'all are all doing this together. Every last one of you.
See, this, Sarah Lynn, this is one of the times she was upset about all of us getting together. So again, the other night, she was very upset, and so were her chatters, about all of us getting together and discussing this. If you follow along, it isn't that hard.
Strategically working together to bully day in and day out. Don't none of you ever take a break from this shit. You're online 24/7, 365.
Come again? Who's... Okay, question to the chat. Do you sit in Discord chats or Facebook Messenger chats for 12 to 14 hours a day? Anybody on here? Do you do that? Do you sit on calls for 12 to 14 hours a day? On top of all the live streams that you do? Because BJ says that we're all online 24/7, 365. Yeah, not even remotely close. I like my sleep. And I like engaging with my family. And sometimes I just have to fucking shut it off because fuck, oh dear, it's way too fucking much. And I don't give a fuck. But ma'am, in the time that I have covered her, I think she has missed 2 nights of streaming. 2. They haven't gone anywhere. They haven't done anything. No vacations, no outings, no nothing that she's been excited about. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
And that's the beautiful thing too, because there's proof that y'all are all doing.
It's hysterical to me though. People like her who sit in Facebook Messenger calls all fucking day with their mods, or constantly, or in Discords for hours on end, like open Discord calls that last throughout the entire day. Entire fucking day. I can't even imagine that. That would feel heavy as fuck.
Putting this together, every last one of you, strategically working together to bully day in and day out. Don't none of you ever take a break from this shit.
I can't wait till you have to prove that in a court of law. Just because we are conversing, because you are threatening a group of us, does not mean we are working together at all. Just because we are sharing information does not mean we are working together. We can share information all we want. It's better to be factual than not, right? Doesn't mean shit.
You're online 24/7, 365. Not one
Discord.
of them logs off. Not one of them.
None of us log off.
BHB, let me read it
We don't log off, you guys.
to y'all one more time since she wants to screen snipe me. Then I'll read it to you real quick. Hold on.
She got so excited about doing this. She was so giddy. And it means nothing.
I mean, 1 minute. Let's read Betty's post.
Oh, Betty's.
Queen Bee has 14 days. 14 days to turn over all her videos. All the live streams and the hate videos that she done against Betty. Against Bullhorn Betty. She's got 14
The court would never even have to ask me for mine. They're all on my channel. Carry on.
days. Let me read it to y'all. Betty says, I argued my rear off at the hearing in Illinois on 6/18/2025, June 18th, 2025. This was the attempt of QB's attorneys arguing that she created so much content about me that.
Yeah, I don't have Discord, you guys, at all. I don't do Discord. We always throws it in there. We joke around about it, but I genuinely do not do Discord at all.
It is too costly to turn it over. Well, the courts have ruled on that matter. I argued against the two attorneys that QB had, and both had something to say in court about discovery. I was worried I didn't argue enough or raise the right issues, but we won. They now have 14 days to turn over the discovery. This is turning into a great day. I thought I would share with you all. Congratulations. Congratulations, Betty. 14 days. And finally, I don't care if it's for me or if it's from the freaking muffin man down the street. Finally, a judge gets to look at all of this. And
a judge has looked at it and thrown it right out. That's the anti-slap ruling. Remember, you had all this evidence, physical proof of all of your claims in the Pennsylvania court.
See the kind of shit that's been going on.
This is a standard procedure.
Finally. Yep. Sinner, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Bullhorn Betty took a big W today, like I said. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Whether you like Betty or not, finally, somebody gets to see what's been going on this platform. An actual judge.
So the judge in Pennsylvania wasn't an actual judge, just a figment of our imagination?
That's what I told Betty. If I can give her anything, I will show. Absolutely. I can send it right to her. I'll give her anything she needs to show the pattern of behavior from these people. Specifically,
I thought that's why you guys did the Pennsylvania suit.
Specifically QB for her. Amy Lynn has been a member for 6 months. Amy says, awesome. Brianna's World. Yeah, I mean,
You can't.
This is going on long enough. And if people aren't tired of it by now, something's got to give, you guys. And once again, I'm going to say this.
So Betty should be able to call parents of missing children murderers, call the missing children defective. And oh, poor Betty. Poor Betty's getting bullied so bad. Meanwhile, she uses YouTube and other social media platforms to harass the woman with 4 ROs against her from a victim's family. Okay, make it make sense. Cheer away, BJ. Moo.
Don't say that I have not tried to move on. I've attempted to move on multiple times. She's begging for dollars. Oh, I'm sure she is. I wouldn't be surprised. She probably is. Because what's she gonna listen, what judge is gonna look at all of this? It's blatant harassment, stalking, defamation, all of it, every bit of it. Missouri Butterfly, member for 5 months. Woohoo, finally a victory from the bullies. Yep. Love you all. Love you too, Missouri Butterfly. Oh, yeah. How long has their case been going on? For a long time now, Gabby. I want to say.
I'm sorry. I could not cut this part out. It was too good.
At least 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. At least 2 years. at the very least 2 years. And another thing that's been going on too is, well, you know, I ain't gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna say this though, because somebody told me that they are sitting there laughing it up at those evil fucking comments from her chat. People inciting CPS, saying that Craig is comparable to Chris Watts.
Okay, hold the fuck up. I am so fed up with the incitement of CPS. CPS was supposedly at her house on April 30th, 2025. She has used that constantly as a they-them situation. She knows, I played the clip of it the other day. She knows exactly who called CPS. Dark Horse admitted calling CPS and the wellness check in on BJ. She knows exactly who did it. They threatened that they were getting warrants taken out on this person. She knows exactly who did it. She also stated very boldly that the case was closed. You already tried that. So if the case was closed and they knew exactly what amazing people you were, why are you worried about it and continuing on? And why wouldn't you be taking that energy towards Dark Horse, who you said was stalking and harassing you for all this time? Because you don't stand for shit.
Comparing him to a family annihilator. And I'm going to find the comments and I'll show y'all where they're saying that my kids are not safe. Are you kidding me?
Did you ever find those comments?
Monsters. The only people that, let me be clear, the only people that my children are unsafe from are you. Are all of you over there that are constantly targeting us and trying to cause problems. That's the only people that's putting my kids at risk. Like I said, me and Craig have never had issues. Anybody bothering us from any agency whatsoever until you people. Ben says, how can Bible talk be bullshit unless you think the Bible is bullshit? Quoting scripture is not bullshit. Prove he does it with malice. Those channels are built on malice against Brittany. It's so obvious. Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. You're absolutely right, too. And I'm sorry I didn't see your super chat, Ben, until just now. But Ben is absolutely right. They are. They are absolutely built. Every one of these channels are built around malice and problems. You are absolutely right, Ben. And everything that Craig talks about with the Bible is what he believes. And that.
You want to know what he believed this morning? Sorry. Trigger warning.
Spit on me some more. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how much you hate me. Tell me how bad you're jealous of me. Tell. Spit on me some more.
I took out the part where he is referring to people spitting on God and saying, they spit on God. Spit on me. Spit on me. I took that out because I was ready to puke. But yeah.
That's his right.
That's what Craig
and his interpretation. And to sit there and say he's crazy because he talks about dreams he has, go look online. There's thousands of channels that talk about having dreams. Come on now. And to sit there and my relationship is mine. It's none of y'all's business at all. Not one of
Nima, I have no idea what she's attempting to do with her attorney or non-attorney, or I have no idea.
Your business.
No clue.
All of y'all sitting there talking about, oh, well, I've been married 40 years and I got a happy life. Well, then why are you on here worrying about mine? Why aren't you living yours?
They probably
right,
are.
Sandwich. Alabama's that character just always.
A lot of us can multitask. It's not that hard.
Pregnant and trying to tell somebody how to live their life. Girl, take care of your baby. Go sit down. Nobody asked you. Go worry about what you got going on in your life. Only person I know who's online all the damn time and has an infant.
So, Alabama Mama is the only person online that has a baby. You hear that? Only person.
And don't she have other little kids too? And I mean, since she wants to be all in my business, how many kids do you have, Alabama?
Make it make sense. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. And Kirby Barbie, thank you for renewing your membership.
Always pregnant and never learned how to swallow her spit.
I just want to remind you here, there's a reason why we keep some of this stuff in, because context is important. I just want to remind you that she is claiming that she is being harassed, threatened, all of these things, defamed, but then she does things like this.
Happy holidays. You're funny. They all live on this. Yes, they do, sweet Sativa. Yes, they do. Right. Well, Yehuda, I don't see you. That's the difference, Yehuda. I don't ever see you everywhere. Everywhere. People send me screenshots. It can be QBs. It can be nonsenses. It could be from freaking Clue, Grannies. And there's Alabama Mama. They don't, there she is in every chat all day long.
Who cares?
I don't see Yehuda. I see you one time. You're like me. You're you take care of what you got go. You take care of your family all day, and you come on my live at night. You might come into chat. Maybe you go to another chat, but I don't see you online all day like that. You got, you're doing what you do. Ben George says, didn't I say strippers are like burnouts? They are fun to watch, but only cost money. Alabama and all 50 states. Sandwich, you're funny. Oh, and by the way, Clue just got a girlfriend too. Oh, and by the way, I read that so wrong. By the way, Clue is just a girlfriend too. Fiance ain't shit without those marriage license. Oh, wait, Cletus is married. Mm-mm-mm.
Where's the proof of that? And who gives a shit? Who gives a shit?
They neglected their households. Clearly, when you're on here 13 plus hours, you have to be, sweet Sativa. There's no way. I try to come on here earlier in the evening, and I can't. I have to, because I've got responsibility. If my kids need me, I got to mute. Ben says, ask me again in 50 years. I will tell you the same thing. Ask me anything. I'll tell you the same thing. Answer in 50 years. There will be no answer.
This is somebody in fear. Has to watch.
Good night, y'all. Stay strong and keep faith. Brittany, hugs. Oh, good night, Daisy love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Repo that pool. I live the life of a princess because I got a pool. Okay, girl.
God, she is so.
You go ahead, then.
About those pools.
Go ahead. Live that life of a princess.
She
while
could
you live. 24/7, 365.
Who gives a fuck about a goddamn pool?
I bought some paint. I was gonna do a project.
You have one right fucking here.
It smells funky. Why does paint smell funky? Ugh. Exactly. Thank you, sweet Sativa. It starts at 6 a.m. with Trisha Talks and ends with QB or J when Brett's dream ends. It's the same shit, different toilet. Yep. Every day. Every day. Ben says, belief is a thing. 50 days or in 50 years. The truth is a thing. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. All right. So I want to go over to the other channel. Talk about true crime. Y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about the gag order was lifted today.
Yeah, sure. Let's go on to another stream from the same night, July 18th. So again, that was July 17th. So this must have been after midnight. Oh, no. It says consumed. Let's see what we got here. Date, July 18th.
Absolutely changed. If you don't mind, please take a second, become a member.
Oh my God, Chico. She used to fucking throw a fit about the pool. Oh, she thinks she's so cool.
If you want to help out, I can use all the help I can get. Need all the help I can get. If you want to become a member, if you want to support the channel, it means a lot. I also still have my fundraiser. I need to scroll it in chat. Thank you to everybody who has helped me. Yeah, it means a lot. Welcome, Randa.
Welcome.
Let me see.
Welcome.
Thank you, Randa Roo, for becoming a member. Welcome. Maurice, Australia, I love you. Thank you. Would you upgrade? Not sure if you up. Just keep hanging in there, Brittany. Fight, fight, fight. Fight with all you got. You're gonna make me cry. To see you. Debbie says what? Says I don't know why the hate channels like J4J is coming to my feed if she's just sniping you. Get your own content. I don't understand why she can't just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Triggered not. Thank you. Triggered, you already do so much. Thank you. You don't even have to do this. The phrase trigger warning is seriously overused. Yeah, but yeah, when it comes to this.
Okay.
And like always, y'all will give her a pass.
We're bumping through.
She'll get a pass. I don't put my personal life out there, TJ. I don't. There's no justification in this at all. Ever. Thank you, hippie chick.
Have you heard her put her personal life out there? Just asking.
I appreciate it.
Curious. Sorry, she's got to cry some through this one.
Oh my God. Oh, she knew exactly what it was, Petunia. She knew exactly what it was. Is there anybody here that's guessing that? The things these disgusting, vile, mindless people do to you is not right by any means. They are doing everything in their power to hurt you without having to be held liable. Luckily, they are idiots. Oh, here's another thing, too. Justifying it that I put Granny's medical out. No. Mm-mm. Granny put her medical out a long time ago. I shared something that was already on the internet and had been shared by many other people way before me. Better get a lawyer. You're going to need one.
So, according to BJ, as long as somebody else shared the information before her, then she can put it out. Okay. All right.
After this? Is that a threat? You cannot. What is wrong with you people? I have a lawyer. What is wrong with you? Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
That's fast speeder.
So I respond, and I give a response to the shit that was done to me today. And somehow I'm doing something so bad I'm gonna need an attorney. Do you even hear yourself? Stop it, Brandy. Stop it. Irony Blue, you can't show what happened. She took the video down. And not only that, I would never replay that on my live stream. Marlena says she was reading from the reports before she even brought Rakin up on panel, for fuck's sakes. She knew what the heck she was doing.
I don't believe for a second that Granny had seen the report previous to. That's my opinion, and I'm going to stick to it. I have nothing that states that she had seen the report beforehand. But of course, once again, we know that she is going to use it as poor her. My girl, I adored you. Thank you for the hard work. Lyrics it into these videos. Much love. Thank you. A little bit off. I'm sorry. It got you. I hate some of those super chats because they do get you. Like they will. They put weird things in there when I try to type in them too. Thank you so much for the support.
Nobody. I don't care if I'm a creator. This isn't. Oh man.
Yeah, Granny apologized. Granny apologized for it and removed it. Stopped it.
How many mods do I have in here?
We're gonna skip.
Hey, Crime Stories Obsessed.
Oh Lord, come on now.
I graduated.
I'm gonna skip forward. I'm not giving her that.
But okay, I'll give those emails to my attorney tomorrow. I'm not even going to give that any more attention.
All fail to realize that
They got you focused on the trolls from those channels. The more you respond to them, the more material those channels get. Do not highlight them. It works against your goal. They pray that this shows how much you need this attorney. I pray this show. Yes, I do too. And anybody willing to help me, please. My my fundraiser.
That's right. 100%. Yeah, if I would have known, I would have tried to stop that.
I'll link it in just a minute. I'm not going to read that comment because that comment, you guys, is going to trigger me. I just saw like 3 words of what they're saying. You're really going to come in here and start this is you victim shame somebody? Is that what y'all do? Y'all shame DV victims. That's you don't know what I did. First of all.
Yep, we're not giving her this either. We're not giving her this. It is, I don't agree with it being put out here. Granny apologized, took it down.
Somebody just sent me 2 really nasty emails telling me I have a 6th grade education because I spent all my time lying on my back.
But sometimes I question, like, again, the timing of everything seems very suspect to me about how that all went. And I don't trust that raking, whatever her fucking name is, period.
Oh Lord, come on now.
I graduated, but okay, I'll give those emails to my attorney tomorrow. I'm not even going to give that any more attention.
So supposedly she was giving emails to her attorney also. This is why I get really confused about what she even thinks she's doing, because they're screenshotting emails that aren't coming from the creators. She's going off about comments, and that's why she needs the attorney. But none of that has anything to do with us creators. I don't know where she's headed with this or what she's attempting to do, but it's very odd to me. I don't know. It's very odd of how it's all playing into it. All right, so we're going to move on to the 20th. And we're going to go right here. Oh. Okay. We're going to go to the 20th. Let me make sure I got my... There's too many freaking times. In the beginning of this, she does talk about people saying that the fund was potentially for Betty. I'm not going to play that portion of it because it's irrelevant. And again, I don't think she's paying Betty to do shit. In fact, I believe that Betty is likely really pissed off about her having a fund and being incapable of doing things herself. Here you go.
Give me 1 minute.
July 20th.
All right, I'm coming in chat, guys. Y'all sign TJ's petition. It's a petition against bullying.
These ones in the midst, like in the middle of this, are kind of there's some really interesting ones, though, as we get further into this, about her changing of stories. This is kind of just the filler of things that she said about why she needs this attorney throughout.
Oh, really, Queen Brown Eyes? Can somebody get me that screen recording? Did she really say that? I need that. I need that screen recording. That's a threat.
Everything's a threat to her.
Well, guess it's going to be bad for me then. I'll make sure my attorney knows you said that too.
Can you imagine being her attorney, though? Seriously, how draining would that be?
Hey, Leah. Yes, I'm going to put out a message. All subs and members, make sure that your name is not your name. Make sure that your screen name is not your real name. Change your name. If your screen name on here is your real name, you need to change it. You need to change it to something that's not. They blame me. I've never done what they are doing. I'm so pissed. They are twisting it hard. I'm taking these bitches to church in the morning. Sorry, I'm fired. No, you haven't done what they done. It's completely different. You've never weaponized DV. Kind of crap is that?
Are you fucking kidding me? Not only did he weaponize DV, he brought BHB's body cam footage of her DV situation with her ex-husband to this platform. Fuck out of here. What are you fucking lying about?
A minute. D said she went over people that donated to your Give Send Go. Watch her live. She did when you were live. Okay. Well, I'll show that. That's intimidation. If she did do that, that's intimidation. But the beautiful.
Do what? Again, say what?
B. Kind of crap is that? A minute. D said she went over people that donated to your Give Send Go. Watch her live. She did when you were live. Okay. Well, I'll show that. That's intimidation. If she did do that, that's intimidation. But the beautiful thing about our fundraiser, guys, is you can donate anonymously. You don't have to use your name. So if anybody wants to contribute to the fundraiser, we have surpassed 2,000. So if anybody wants to contribute, please help us. We need all we can get. It means so much.
We need all we can get.
So, it's going to be bad for me. Who do you think you
At this time, she was still letting people believe that the total amount that she needed was 10K.
are? What is wrong with you? You're not king over here. You don't own me. You don't demand. How dare you think that you have a right to screen snipe me every night? How dare you? Right. She thinks that she's above. We need to give that to the attorney. Triggered. Monday morning, the attorney, I'm giving him all of that.
A little bit off. You didn't need to send it again. Seriously, thank you so much. I'll give you a little cow dance after this. Let's try again. I adore you. Thank you for all the hard work on these compilations. Sorry for the weird message, but I love you. And the Islanders. I thought I proofread the last one. You know what, though? The autocorrect in the super chats gets me at times, too. It'll add additional letters, put things together, and I'm like, thank you so much for the support. Seriously, I appreciate you a lot. Here's a little cow dance. I love cows so much. Was there a stream about attorney on the 23rd? Well, we will get there, OG Shorty. Thank you for the support. But let's see here. We have a stream on the 25th. If there was one, I don't have it. Or she didn't mention anything in it about the fundraiser, because I have the ones pulled that she mentioned or talked about it heavily. So I'm not seeing it in my lineup, OG, but we'll see. We'll see what we find.
So it's okay. It's all right. I don't got to do anything. I'm giving it all to God. Number one, God. Number two, I'll make sure to hand all of that to the attorney. I'm going to be calling the police to my local sheriff's office on Monday, and I'm going to find out how and why they were able to access that.
Kick rocks. I didn't say I did it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I'm going to back this up again. There's some days that she did stream, but nothing was mentioned about the attorney or her legal fund. So I cut those out. That could be the case on the 23rd.
Attorney trigger.
23rd and 24th.
Monday morning, the attorney, I'm giving him all of that. So it's okay. It's all right. I don't got to do anything. I'm giving it all to God. Number one, God. Number two, I'll make sure to hand all of that to the attorney. I'm going to be calling the police to my local sheriff's office on Monday, and I'm going to find out how and why they were able to access that information. And I'm going to tell them how it was weaponized. Things are about to start taking a turn.
So this is July 20th that she said things are about to start taking a turn.
I'm done. I am done.
It wasn't Granny that put in for the FOIA. It was Rakin.
I'm done with this. It's gone on enough. This is sick. Absolutely sick. And if Jay had a shred of decency in her, she would have stopped doing this when she called Granny out for weaponizing my past. Senator said, I was struck and put on a timeout for a week for screen sniping. You just have to strike them. They shut it down. What is the issue really? Well, they're claiming that they'll take my channel down within a day of me doing it. They're saying that I'll email you, Senator. I don't want to say too much publicly.
So she's saying she's not striking people because they say that they'll take her down automatically. She knows that false striking people is a bad idea. But if someone is stream sniping you, we've watched other people do it and their channels go down and they get a timeout for a week. So I'm not really sure.
Two Sauce the Care says, how long have you had the attorney? Do you know everything you do? I can't talk about it. Not long though. We're just getting the ball rolling.
So on the 20th, she says she can't talk about it. She's just getting the ball rolling with the attorney. Okay. All right. But by the 11th, she said the contract was signed, payment was processing. Okay.
I can't really say a whole lot.
All right.
Say what, D? Oh, yeah. Granny, yesterday, she went live and she shared a very traumatic, in great detail. She shared my trauma, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Something that happened about 12 years ago. Well, no, it wasn't that long ago. How many years ago was it? It was in 2017. 8 years ago. She shared something that happened 8 years ago, and she did it very excitedly, very matter of fact. She was very proud of it. Yes, she did. D. She did. Let's just say her and Rakin reopened wounds that took us a long time to heal from. I had so many anxiety attacks yesterday. I'm not even kidding. So many anxiety attacks yesterday. And I don't want to give too much because they love that, right? They love it. They want to know that to them to hear, that it got me upset. That's like a score for them. They think that's the best news ever. They celebrate and rejoice in that. So I don't want to share too much. Hey, Duckin. I woke up to see you live. Second time in a week. Good morning, Brittany Mods in chat. Hold your head high. You're a kick-ass warrior. Thank you. Petunia says, I know he gave her a flat fee for whatever they agreed to, but when she brings him more, he won't include that new problem in a flat fee. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Trust me.
Hold up. That's an important part right here. This is an important part. Sorry, I'm fucking around again. Okay, listen to this.
Your head high. You're a kick-ass warrior. Thank you.
She's reading a comment, but I want you to pay attention to her response.
Petunia says, I know he gave her a flat fee for whatever they agreed to, but when she brings him more, he won't include that new problem in a flat fee. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Trust me.
So you pay a flat rate and he's just going to take care of everything for you?
Music Tourette's, thank you so much. Having trouble.
You weren't even honest about the flat rate?
With the GoFundMe suggestions. Wait a minute. You're having trouble with my fundraiser, or is that what you're saying? It's a give, sing, go. But I'm gonna see what she's. It's okay if anybody's having a problem with it. You can trying to get in. Okay, hold on. I'll try to share the. I'll try to share the link again. Hold on. Oh, I got heartburn. Give me 1 minute. Thank you so much, Music Tourette's, for the support. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, let's keep going. Now we're going to go to later on. Is that the same date? Yep, the 20th, July 20th. Another one from July 20th, midnight case study.
I never would fuck with kids. Justice for Alyssa. I'm telling you, that shit's going to my attorney. I would never. Are they really putting that on me? You think lady?
Absolutely, she does. She absolutely has this set up by design.
Queen Bee, that's definitely.
Think of every time we've heard her mention it and what she rolls into.
Information to the fullest. That shit can get me in trouble. You sitting there lying on me. That's a problem right there. Do you see how? Oh my God. This woman's already got to turn her live streams over to the judge. Queen, Senator, she just said that's my worth. Shame on you, Melissa. It sure does. You are so effed up, Queen, for this. Absolutely effed up. It absolutely sounds like a setup.
Hey, Bella.
Oh, I hope you do. Please, God, please turn me in so they can prove that I didn't do that shit. And then you're going to get in some trouble.
See, right here, once again, please turn me in. Please call my attorney. Please stop taking these words and doing those things. She's using them for victimhood. This is all set up by design.
You go ahead, girl. And you tell them. I will give them my IP address. I will give them every piece of equipment I have in my house. I didn't fucking put that shit in your chat. You can have it. I'm not trying to control nothing. Nobody else does. Queen knows I didn't do that shit. She knows it. You want to know what's sad? She's intoxicated over there. Out of her mind. Is she even going to remember the shit tomorrow? And then you got people over there hyping her. Every time she gets like this, she does this. Have y'all noticed it? It's a pattern. So for anybody that's wondering, Queen Bee claims she got a message in her back chat today that said something really horrible about her kids, said that they wanted to do something to her kids. I'm not repeating it. But also, what I'm not going to do is sit here and be accused of some shit like that. I hope you do turn me in so we can prove that I didn't do it. And then your ass can get in trouble for falsely accusing and defaming my name, defaming my character. I've never done no shit like that. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. She's tore up. I don't even, No, we've never said anything like that, ever. And we wouldn't.
Once again, using this.
And then you got people like Melissa.
I'm going to bump it forward, though, but I want you to see how each and every one of these, there's something dramatic laid in them. I'm going to bump it all the way to the end here because there's not much important in this one.
Labs.
Oh,
Check.
okay. Maybe she'll pop in a little bit.
Yeah, she usually comes over. Mohawk, not Mohawk. Super's mom. Post, and I got it for you. Sorry.
Said she had Brit up and a little boy with his eyes blurred. Okay, yeah, send me the screenshot, Sweet Sativa. She's showing my kids we got a problem.
Yep.
I've never went after that bitch. I've never went after her kids, not one time. You're gonna leave mine alone, Buzzy. I'm telling you right now. I have an attorney, you idiot.
They don't seem to think that.
They don't believe I do.
They think it's a joke.
What kind of a fool would I be to have a whole fundraiser for an attorney
It's funny.
and not like, come on now? Do you think that what I'm just collecting the money and lying? I'm not like y'all. That's theft by deception, bro. That's actually illegal.
It is, to be honest.
I would never fucking do that. I value my life and my freedom way too much. No, they don't. But see, there's no accountability with them because their subscribers just freaking let them do whatever.
Told to others the inconsistencies in her statements, the medical examiner, and the fact this was an innocent baby who lost her life, all mean that this is why this case.
Every single freaking day. I'm not even joking. It is non-freaking stop of how this has gone. Here's another. This is the 20th speechless. How does this solve anything? So all three of these. So one of them had to have been the 19th into the 20th. And then the 20th into the 21st is probably how they go.
I have the whole live. I have the recorded clip. I've got the clip and I've got the live stream of it. And I'm giving that to my attorney tomorrow as well. Like, I'm done with this. It's too much. I'm not going to sit here and freaking what's all over X. TJ.
She really,
TJ, you don't have the Discord? I thought I gave it to you.
she really, really starts using that. I have an attorney from like the 18th on. It's all, this is why. I understand why people are calling her a scammer and a fraud. I understand that people are pissed off, the accusations she's made and why they're curious about the attorney. I get all of that. But she is baiting people into doing things so she can further cry victim. I'm not even joking. This is a game to her. This is all manipulation. She, every day, since she has started this, pour her, woe is me.
Want me to show my leg? Why? Why should I show my leg? Oh, Grandma of Minnie, happy birthday, 72. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, maybe Queen Bee needs to stop falsely accusing people of doing that. I know that. I'm going to find out tomorrow. You don't sit there and put that shit on people. That could get me hurt. That could get my mods hurt. Every one of my friends that you've falsely accused. You can get all of us hurt making accusations like that. And I'm speaking for Shady and Sinner too when I say that. She did, Alligator. She absolutely did. I know, Faded Rose. I know you're on my side. Cinder says, I have the whole live as well. Someone else will be premiering it tonight. I'll put it on my channel post. On my community post. She can't hide what she did today. No, she accused us all of that crap. She sure did. And Jay, oh my God, that's nope. I ain't gonna say anything. It's okay. Let Jay enjoy her time, y'all. Let her enjoy it. Let me just say this. I'm never, things are about to take a turn, and the peace that I have been asking for, that these people can't be an adult and make, an agreement. We're going to get it. We're going to get the peace that we so desperately want.
Good night, Elle. Thank you for stopping in. I always see when I get to see you in chats, it always makes me smile because you've been with me for a long ass time. Another one of those that people might not realize has been around these parts for a long freaking time, and somebody that saved my ass. Let me just explain. Elle helped me understand so much about what was going on this platform and groups that I was like overlapping with, and I will forever be grateful for the time that she gave me to help me understand. I hope you get some rest. Thank you.
The tide is going to turn here in just a little.
I don't take that stuff lightly. There are so many of you that have really helped keep me out of some fucking wild places, or I would already end up there unintentionally, and you guys would come in and be like, just so you know. But there's so many of you that honestly, Dogs Over Humans, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Look at here. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Oh, I will, for sure. Yeah, y'all, I wish I could just give Granny a hug today, truly. I really wish I could just, she's on the other side of the country, but there's days that I just wish I could just be there just to sit with her. This is a lot. And I said that the other day to her. I said, I am so proud of you, and so many others are so proud of you. And she was like, she doesn't sometimes understand, but I don't think she realizes she is quite a bit younger than me. To see a woman stand up, a single woman stand up and say, it's 2025. You men are not going to, like, there is something right now in this environment too. If you're in tune with what I'm talking about, you know. But women, especially to this group of men that she is, in my opinion, being targeted by, women should be seen, not heard. They are the patriarchy, those type of men. Grimy, fuck. You get it. But to watch her come into her own too, I don't think she quite understands. Yes, she's emotional. She's angry. She's upset. She has every fucking right to be. But to watch her with the support of her family, her friends, continue to push back and say, you're not taking my voice and you're not dulling my shine. And to see how much she has grown through this process is incredible. She really has. Some days I don't think she even gets it. Like she doesn't see what we see in her. She's going to do incredible things. She really is. I am so proud to call her my friend. But there's days like today with them threatening more litigation and she's already getting hit every direction that I just wish I could sit with her. Just sit there, give her a hug, go fucking splash in the water some. I hate what's happening to her. I truly do. That's why there will never be a fucking day ever. I don't. Would I be sad if my channel was gone? Let me be truthful. Of course I would miss you guys. Absolutely. I have a job. That's not the situation. But Kyle even said, the fuck, no, not going to happen. We ain't going out like that. The island is here for a reason. You guys built that. They're not taking this, especially when it's their own fucking work. It's their own work that they are so proud of, right? These are things that they're so proud of standing on and putting out there. If us reviewing them is costing them so much and it's so harmful, you would think they'd switch up what they were doing. I'm lucky to have Kyle. Super lucky to have that man, because there ain't even a minute of hesitation in him. Well, we got this. We'll figure it out. But to watch Granny, and he supports Granny too. You get them two on the phone, though, talking about certain topics. It's funny as shit. Hank! Oh, my God. Hank's digging. Sorry, I just screamed in your ear. Hank has decided he likes to dig holes today. Anyways, but I am extremely, extremely proud to watch her just, she's one step at a time. God, there's always got to be Hank. Then there's Hank. But yeah, I think we all kind of feel that way.
A little bit. So
yeah. That, Chico, good point though. So taking channels. So everybody that lies on us, we can just take their channels, all right? Yeah.
that is all. That's fine. Why is Jay live streaming the chat? Because she's freaking, look at you, stalking my subscribers. And
okay, I want to point this out again. I know we're not just talking about the funds, but these are the filler things that I think are so important to her legal fund grift, in my opinion. It's absolutely a grift. But she has been going over comments and chats for days throughout this whole timeline. She's going over chats. But when Jay does it, she's stalking and harassing her subs. Do you get that? But it's the truth. Like, honestly, from my perspective, that's why I always tell the girls, like, use anything of mine that you want. Ask me if I'm here to help. Whatever I can do, I'll do it. I stand by what I say. We go down together. We ain't taking this shit. No more. Abso-fucking-lutely no more. They ain't taking our voices. And I know it's not just because we're women, but in this climate right now and what is happening, it is so important. Nick, Tony, Dog, Seth, Craig, those type of men, fuck out of here if we're ever going to lay down to people like this. Or the women like BJ or Moo, excuse me, that align them. Fuck out of here. Not happening. Not happening today, tomorrow, or any other day. It's true. And I'm so thankful to stand beside we, Wendy, Granny, Jay, Clue, Queen. There you can get your pissed offness about it. Everybody. Like, I am so fucking glad to stand by people not willing to fucking cower to stuff like this.
we're going to get the peace that we so desperately want. The tide is going to turn here in just a little bit. So,
and I just completely discounted all of my like inner circle, of course. Duchess, Chico, Revival, T, Pika, insert name, Sheila. So many people that I'm very proud to stand beside.
that is all. That's fine. Why is Jay live streaming the chat? Because she's freaking, look at you, stalking my subscribers and my mods. She knows she's doing wrong on this platform and is trying to create fake outrage on others that won't. No.
Who's creating fake outrage there, Beej? Moo. God dang it. I did so good with it the other day and I'm struggling today. Moo. Who's creating fake outrage? I would really like to know, because it seems to me that we've watched you do that. Also, I really want to point out again, you notice she's calling it stalking if Jay reads her comments, but Moo has been doing that for days on end in this timeline. It's stalking her chat. You like how that flips around on its ass?
No, because you got to have proof. No matter what they claim we're doing, You can't. You got to have proof of that. Got no fish stick lips around here, Jana. Thank you. I sent you an email with a video.
And I don't, you know what, to that too, OG, they'll get pissed off because I named people they don't like. I don't give a shit. Those creators offered me their time to help me understand what they've seen, what they've experienced. That means something to me. Time is the only thing that we can't get back. And when you have people willing to give you their time, their experience, what they know, their thoughts and opinions, that I value that. I value that highly. It's intimidating at times because they've been around huge creators that had shit crazy happen. So I value that experience. But through those conversations, I don't know, you walk away and you're like, hell yeah. Burn the bras. Maybe it's just me, but that's always how it is.
Link. It was the 90-day community. And she said if anyone wants the information on break-in, she will be glad to send it. I asked her to email it to you. You might need it for your attorney. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you.
Right.
I'm going to be honest.
Wendy. Thank God you're not asking for crayons because I think we've ate all those. I've ate all of them.
With you. I don't appreciate what Reagan did. And I think it's very gross.
So she's acknowledging, again, I want to point it out. She's acknowledging that she knows that it was Reagan that did it.
She did to me. But I think that if Reagan knows anything else,
she's trying to weaponize
that she should let me know. The least you can do is give me a heads up on what these people are doing behind the scenes, because
you see how she's trying to leverage. So she's so upset because her report was put out here by Reagan. She knows and is acknowledging who put it out here on her. She's acknowledging that, but she is trying to use it as an in to, oh, tell me what they're doing behind the scenes. Nothing.
This is my real life. This is their stalking. This is absolutely beyond not okay. This is defamation. This is slander.
100%.
This is cyber harassment to the maximum. This is cyber bullying. Listen,
Linda.
We can prove that there is a coordinated effort.
Did you notice the term we, not W-E, not our we Frosty Ewok? We can prove. Isn't that what they attempted to prove in Pennsylvania and it was thrown out?
A coordinated effort. I want y'all to think about what Granny said in that text conversation.
It cut her out. Yep.
Can you guys hear me? I don't know if I just messed up my audio. Thank you so much, Jana. Thank you, sweetheart, for the $20. You have no clue how much that helps me. Ivy League flight nurse says, I just want to say that as a mom myself, I can't care. I don't care how much I dislike a person. I would never say anything even remotely close to what I was possibly accused of today. Never, ever, ever. No, you would not. None of you would do that. None of you. Shady's not like that. None of my moderators.
Shady ain't like what?
Are like that. Sinner did not do that. He would not do that. Like what we were accused of today crossed so many lines. Exactly. Nobody in this chat. Hey, Shayna. Shayna says no one here would do that, Ivy League. We aren't like them. Never would we, Shayna.
Okay, so she uses that to carry on with for a little bit. Let's bump it forward. Again, we are still on July 20th. I hate when they put the transcript down here instead of up here. Some streams do that and others
don't agree with it.
Shady would never say anything mean or lies.
Just too much. Way too much.
Trust and believe. That one. Such a fucking liar. It's pathetic.
We aren't like, and you know what? I'm going to say this too. let's forget the lawyer. Let's put the lawyer to the side for a minute.
Put the lawyer to the side.
Even if I didn't have an attorney, I don't like it. I don't. And what I got to start doing, and I'm going to give it what I need to start doing is like, stop being so ADHD and actually thinking about what I'm saying or the information that I'm absorbing, actually ponder on it for a little longer than I do, because like that went completely over me. And looking at it, I'm just like, hey, Narcos. I just don't like it. No, I'm not. I'm not, Sass. Oh, for sure, C-Star. It's absolutely going to happen.
All of this is such a fucking minute.
I seen a comment that said that if it were me, I would leave all of the police records up about, oh, of course they do, allegedly. Of course. I mean, my God, I'm going to show that comment again. No, you did not. Oh my God. Pink, did you just call your shit glue? Oh my God. Let me read Pink's comment. Damn, guys. I was walking outside and accidentally stepped in glue. Now I got to go clean my shoe. Is that what we're going to call it now? Miranda says, you do, you, Brett. You have peace with yourself at night. You lay your head down and you sleep peacefully. That's how you live life with less regret. I'm not like that. I mean, like I said, I'm not. You got to have boundaries and limits. And where's you have to decide how far are you going to allow your boundaries to go. And I think that
this is real.
I think that it speaks for itself. I think actions are louder than words. And when you watch a person.
Have you seen one stream yet in this timeline that there isn't something dramatic that she is using as a spin for her victimhood? You tell me. This is why these are important to do. Look at how much has happened. And this is by design. One crisis after another, so people can't even keep up because it changes so much. Her targets constantly change. Her crisis acting constantly is changing.
You see who that person is, right? I mean, I just, let's not do that. Come on. No. And Butterfly. They ain't even worth a Google search at all. They showed me just who they are. Exactly. Shay says you can't complain about your house info being shown, then show someone else's that just did that. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. No, I agree. And not only that, like, I don't want it.
Meanwhile, she had no problem showing Chris and Katie's. Carry on.
I don't want it done. I think there's a lot of us who don't. How do I even say this?
Hey, Rotaro. Hey, Lindsay.
When things are happening, people don't
See that, Ellen?
think about how they would feel if it happened to them. And going through this experience, I have had that thought more times than I'd like to admit, where I say, how would they feel if it was them? How would they feel if this was happening to them? They wouldn't like it,
Being bad today.
And with that being said, I have to look at that too. I'm not cool with that. And I stand on that. I don't think that you should be looking up anybody's personal business.
Oh, really?
Don't show anybody's home. Don't take, for the love of God, don't take someone's peace from them. When you share a person's home and you show their address and you put all this shit out to the public, that robs an individual of their peace. I have been robbed of my peace. It is absolutely dangerous.
I want you to think about this for a moment, and I want you to think back a few months ago when she was showing Chris and Katie's home all over Zillow. I want you to think about that while she says that.
Absolutely dangerous. You don't know. And then when you do that, you also need to do an internal sweep.
And I don't agree with it
of your psyche and ask.
I didn't show her home, haven't shown her home. I've shown the pictures and the thumbnails that she's put on her own channel, but I have not done that to her. But I want you to think about what she has done to victims and their families as she's saying this and demanding that she deserves peace.
Ask yourself, am I willing? And beyond ready to possibly accept that something else happened to a person, partially because of my actions of trying to get, quote unquote, one up another person. Are you ready to live with that? What if tomorrow the news breaks and the person's house, there was a home invasion in the middle of the night? A person trying to get one up on a creator they don't.
I can't do it like Jay does. Close your legs. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Flo. Hey, Incognito, the real Kels. Regina. Yeah, I agree. But I also don't think we needed to show it on X either. I don't agree with that. But I agree with you that it was. She put it in the Rico. Hey, Shell. Yeah, you can hear Hank. Ugh, Hank's being bad on a Friday. Lindsay. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. She told us we were getting felonies for hate speech when she tried to bait a conversation about race and nobody would even talk to her. Hey, Proud for Mom. Okay, you can air out, Flo. You're allowed. Hey, Facts and Truth. Fiddle Dee Dee. Thank you, Jay, for sending some people over. This is a shit show. What a fucking shit show listening to this in reverse.
Don't like, or try to make them pay for.
Sometimes I hate these fucking timelines because I didn't realize all of this. Like, I knew all of these situations had popped off, but to realize that the time frame, we're 9 days in, and think about all of the crises that we've seen. Can somebody remember the different things that have happened and she used for victimhood already? We should just make a list.
For something that they heard a creator did. For an example, that's taking me exactly where I'm about to go now. Yes.
I understand that, Regina. I do. I get that. I just personally wouldn't have done it because it gives people like BJ. We've watched her. She is intentionally baiting these situations and has been. Since she mentioned the legal fund, it has been one bait situation after another, trying to get creators to go further so she can say, see, and we've heard her. This is exactly why I need this attorney. Exactly. Jay's stalking and harassing my chat. Meanwhile, she's been going through Jay's entire chat, reading the comments. It's stalking and harassing if it's done to BJ, but she can do it to others. It's the fucking wildest thing. But it gives BJ and people like her exactly what they want when people do shit like that. If you stick to their words, push back, fuck with them, shit like that. But she wants that shit done.
Yes, Ivy League. Not to mention your babies.
Yeah. Yes, Regina.
Not to mention your babies. They can't even go outside and play on their.
That's exactly what she did last night, hoping that somebody will restream that and she can hit them
in their own yard anytime they want. No, my kids are not allowed to go outside without me. We live in the country. When you live in the country.
Okay, I want to mention she has told her children's ages numerous times on here. Numerous times she has given her own children's ages. They're not little kids. We're not talking about toddlers. Yes, they're still children. Absolutely. But they can't even go outside by themselves. They don't live in town.
Your kids should be able to play in the yard with no problem. I can't let my kids go outside alone. They can't step foot outside my door without having one of us accompanying.
But you're strapped with cameras. So why can't you keep an eye on them if you have cameras all over
them? They're not babies. And we have to treat them like they are.
No, that's your paranoia.
And
that didn't exist because of YouTube. That existed because of your mentality and who the fuck you guys are. Your fear-mongering fucking extremist weirdo bullshit. Sorry. It has nothing to do with what the internet has done. This is a fucking genetic thing for the fucking two of you, it seems like at this point.
Idiots.
I ain't diagnosing anybody. I'm just saying I don't fuck with, well, they are fucking crazy and I fuck with, well, whatever.
Come on, man.
Whatever. Hey,
everybody. Here's another thing too. The comments that people are leaving on my channel.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. Janice in accounting specifically, I'm sure we could go back and find out. But it was right before this, I think, not long before, maybe a month before, if I'm guessing close. I remember when she first started talking about it, but that was about it. Thank you for the support too.
Guys, There was somebody who said last night, trigger warning, by the way. Trigger warning.
Oh, and because some of the cooters came in, all Jay's mods are in here. I love that. It makes me happy. Okay, trigger warning. Seriously, trigger warning. This is, I made a new button because Craig was saying fucking disgusting shit on TikTok this morning. So it does come with a trigger warning.
Spit on me some more. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how bad you hate. Tell me how bad you're jealous. Tell. Spit on me some more.
I clipped out the part where he was saying they spit on Jesus. Jesus was spit on. Like, this is in the midst of him talking about the Bible. They spit on God. What?
Obviously, Craig is not beating your ass nearly as much as he should. He didn't hit you in the head hard enough. I mean,
yeah, I don't get down with comments like that. Sorry.
What the fuck? And these are not troll names. These are subscribers that are frequenting over in their channels, like Clues and
Then why don't you say a name? Here's the other thing that I find so fucking funny. All of these accounts that are coming out saying disgusting shit, none of us recognize. None of us are recognizing those accounts that are popping up that she's been going over. That's another fucking thing that is very, some of them, there's a few that she's Shelby Lynn. She was going off at Shelby Lynn in the beginning of this, in the part 2. But Shelby's comment wasn't like that. But you notice how she doesn't give a name with this one?
Buzzies and all of theirs. I mean, it's people that they're not even trying to hide who they are. Like, they're not even making fake names. These are names from over there that are active participants every day.
Right.
Shit that normally trolls would say. Only trolls would go to that level.
And typically, she would show that or say who it is. Flo, my kids drove on the farm equipment at 10. They were needed. They'd also herd cows on a horse. Flo, I was driving like a 1970s Ford. Sorry, I missed that too. Thank you for the support. I was driving like a 70s Ford. Well, not driving it. I was steering. I couldn't see over the wheel and have my foot on the brake and the gas at the same time. So I just steered in the pasture, like huge acres, probably 6. My parents split when I was 6 going on 7. So 5, 6 years old. I could touch the pedal and I couldn't even see where I was going. I just spun the wheel and my dad threw shit out, the hay out of the back. 3 on the tree. Yep. Yep. I was waiting tables at 11.
Yes,
Hey.
Ginger.
Hey, Jay. I backed it off an hour because I wanted to listen to you because I missed not hearing you yesterday and I knew that you'd have a lot to say. But I completely understood you were busy and had a lot to do, but I was excited to hear what you said. So I backed it off an hour and then I went live, but I've got to go finish your live from earlier today. And I agreed with so much of what you were saying today. We've been talking about, for anybody coming in, what we're looking at is the timeline. We're not just looking at the fun stuff either. I had decided, and I said that in the part 1, was there's so much context to this that if I removed it, people wouldn't understand the crisis situations that she intentionally is using and the intentional baiting of creators to go lower and lower. Yeah, all your mods are here. I know. Sorry, stole them. But all of, like, she is intentionally baiting constantly. She said that you, Jay, were stalking and harassing her subs. But a couple nights before that live stream, she was going over your chat bit by bit, one by one. It's not stalking and harassing if Brittany does it. Or, excuse me, Moo. I'm fucking struggling today. If Moo does it, it's fine. But if you do it, it's stalking and harassing. And that's why I didn't want to remove all of this in the mix of it because it's not an accurate timeline. Yes, what she says about the fund specifically changes in the semantics and the word salad, but she is baiting people. That's why I said I won't be saying she's a fraud or a scammer. That's what she fucking wants us to. She wants us to say all these things so she actually has something to take to somebody and say, look, here's what's happening. Here's what's going on. Nah, we ain't falling for it. Fuck around and find out. We go down together, one by fucking one. And if you,
Right, that's true, Retha. To be fair, no children can play outside anymore. Right, and to be fair, before this, we still had to watch my kids, but it's twice as much now.
Yeah.
It's just gross, y'all.
Took the bus to the island. Cooters are welcome on the island.
And then I gotta ask this question: is there some weird shit going on? Like, is there a ladder of power?
I got blamed for the Larry. I don't even which one of us. Jay, do you remember which one came up with? I think that might have been Cletus. It's because Larry from Dumb and Dumber and the haircut. Jim Carrey's character in Dumb and Dumber was Larry, correct? That's why the haircut from Larry. That wasn't me though. I didn't do it.
Are these people taking
B10
orders
to me?
Because if you look at that message, let me go ahead and show. Let's go to that text message thread one more time. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, please. I just want to show something real quick. Let me see.
Hey, Ann.
Hold on, guys.
It's Lloyd. I thought so.
Hopefully I can.
I thought so. Larry. It's Lloyd. Okay, we named him the wrong one then. Okay, it's fucking funny. I'm gonna have to tell them that. Oh my god. That's a fucking hysterical though. Moo we got it wrong. Oh my god. Hey, Mercedes girl. Okay, now I'm fucking dying because I thought it was Lloyd too, and I thought they were right the other day and didn't even question it. Because I didn't. Oh my goodness. We were coming up with nicknames. I didn't even think about that. That's hysterical that we gave him the wrong name. But that was the premise of it, was the haircut of Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber. Moo and Mo. I love that. The real Kells. I love that. But now to hear that we got it wrong, right, Shell? Leave it to you girls and Cletus. I rolled into that and I was dying. Every day with Jay, I trusted y'all. And they think that these motherfuckers think one of us is taking orders and somebody's giving them out. Okay, this shit's fucking funny. And I told this the other day, but I gotta say it again. I rolled into a StreamYard and Jay and Queen were in there already. And all I hear is Queen going, "There's cock and balls," and them giggling. Like they were giggling. And if you've ever sat and listened to them laugh, either one of them, they have infectious giggles. That is one thing that I've always been drawn to, is both of their giggles. It is an instant serotonin boost. And I was fucking dying. And I was like, what are we doing? Like, what did I walk? And they think we're like plotting and planning behind the scenes. It was so good because we heard, yeah, it was the best. It was great. All of that was fun. I like Moo and Mo. I absolutely do like Moo and Mo. Okay, one more. Hold on. Just because we're off right now, I did this one for us too. You can see I've got a whole cow theme. I really have a hard time mocking cows because I love them so dearly. But this one's cute.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
You ain't got shit to do, Craig.
Pull it right up.
Mo.
I tried to type it in last night.
That's it. I'm texting Clue and telling her. I don't even remember who said it was Larry.
It come up.
I'm blaming it on Granny.
Hang on.
Because I thought
pull
it
up this
was
raking email. Message video. This raking video.
Shay's the only. Did anybody else notice the potato chips and that's supposed to be a French onion dip container on the ground? They're potato chips and a package of French onion dip.
Video. All right. Does anybody know how I can?
What's Cash doing? Where's Cash? I can't even see Cash. Where is he? Where did he go?
How do I find that Rakin channel again, y'all? I think, is it on Shady's?
Cash.
I just want to show one part real quick.
If what I sent you is upsetting you, don't let it. I just needed you to know what's being said. Where is he? I don't even see him.
Oh, please.
I didn't.
Maybe I'll find it this way. I guess I have to look at it this way. Go into my I type it in and it don't. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me go into my. I type it in. Give me a second. I'll grab it this way. I can't grab the links out of my chat from StreamYard, guys, but here, I'll grab it out of the chat. Hold on 1 second. All right, give me 1 second.
Hold on, she's got to fall asleep.
All right, hold on.
All right, I don't even know what's going on. I'm not seeing his comments at all.
Just about got it. Lord.
No, Pika, you're fine. I just can't see. Hey, Cash.
Here we go. Hold on, guys. Bear with me.
Yeah, I don't see his comments.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Hold, please. Okay, we don't have to. We can bump forward. We can bump forward. Let's go.
Okay. Telling people you don't have members that you need. Oh, yeah, we got 3 more months of hurricane season, Jay.
Oh, she's going to bitch at Jay.
May not want to expect her behavior to get any better. Oh, no. You got Granny doing multiple fundraisers. I'm sorry. So I'm a grifter, right? But let me tell you what these people are doing. But
what the fuck? Cash, don't be timing Jay out. Don't be timing Jay out. What are you doing, dude? Yeah. Cash, stop. No, it's Cash. Cash. Stop it.
I'm a grifter.
We understand you, but a lot of people don't. Stop.
Multiple wish list, fundraisers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was an old thing he used to do all the time. Cash he would ask people if he could time them out and do consensual timeouts. But I guess you didn't even get to consent. He just whapped you. I'll whap him if he does it again.
Okay. Telling people you don't have members, that you need more.
Oh.
The funny thing is they don't believe you have an attorney.
You fucker. Jay, it's just because you're a huge creator and he just wants to be able to say, I got to time her out sometime. Just ignore.
Okay.
I don't even
What do you think? So what? I'm just collecting this money under false pretenses. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think that I am stupid? Don't even answer that question because we already know you do.
Oh my God.
But okay. You can think that. You can think that all you want. Wait till the grandchildren run across the bullying videos. Oh yeah. She probably teaches them how to freaking treat people. She probably already teaches that.
Cash probably he would hit people. I just got to tell this story right quick. Cash got a wrench really early on and I had no idea. Like I've never talked to Cash like that, anything. I just gave him a wrench. And then it became a thing where he'd come and chat and he would just sit here and time people out one after another. And we would laugh, but some people would get so offended because they had no idea what was going on. And then I was like, oh, wait, we've got to actually tell people what's going on. Yeah, it was a mess, but it used to be a thing over here. I'm glad Jay's a good sport.
I'm sure she's that kind that freaking Could you imagine telling your kids not to go to
Oh.
school and bully other people when you spend 80% of your time online doing it to another person?
Okay, Cash, she did ask, do you want her to come back in under the J for J, her huge account, so you can successfully do it?
He says, because you're an adult, you can't be bullied. Okay. Sweet Sativa said, she mocks it like it's a joke. You know, oh, that's elementary, right? Okay. Well, call it what you want, but you're sure acting like it. You sure act like a middle school mean girl.
Oh, really?
Sweet Sativa says, yes, but these people
Yeah, she's petrified, right? Petrified.
have nothing without Brittany. She is the entire. It's unbelievable. You can't even do one. You can't take one night off and talk about something else. Not one night.
I actually took an entire week off and came back to you blaming me for being Brandywine. I was gone for weeks on end, and I came back to you saying that Dark Horse fucking called me right after she contacted CPS. Shut the fuck up, BJ. Shut up. You've done it to every one of us. Every one of us. We don't say nothing. Here you are.
You depend on me to go live, Jay. You depend on me. If I don't.
No, she doesn't. Truly, no, she doesn't. How do you think she has successfully built a true crime channel to over 100K? Who depended on who? Who used to restream whose content? Yeah, let's not forget. You used to call Jay a G. You loved all of Jay's content, every bit of it. You ate it up because you used her content. Yeah, don't get it twisted here. Bingo with Jay is fun because it's Jay. You are just a laughing matter. She could do bingo with anybody.
Don't go live. You don't have anything to talk about. You're lazy.
Cash.
Can you not keep your channel? Can you not keep people interested talking about other stuff? Imagine the only way that you can keep
like an OG Janison accounting, like the original gangster. That's what OG, you know.
A community of people is to sit there and call another person awful names, talk about the most intimate aspects of their life, and rip somebody apart. Like that is how you keep.
Do you remember, Jake? I'm sure you don't care that I repeat this. Do you remember repeating all the shit that Betty said about Jay and her family? Talking about ripping people apart and misinforming people. You did that off of Betty's misinformation. You spread all sorts of rumors about Jay's relationship, her family, without a fucking lick of regret. Not one.
A chat. That's how you keep a group of people watching you. I know she's not going to stop because she wouldn't get no super chats.
Yep.
The way she said you love it reminds me of the way a child. Yeah, exactly. Like you're like, yeah, I'm going to abuse you, and then I'm going to tell you how you love it and you want it. Like that.
And I'm sorry, you lost all claim to anything about your private life when your man child is over there talking about his Johnson during a true crime live, saying that his veiny Johnson. Anything about it. You lost all fucking claim to anybody saying shit when your own man child is doing that on stream.
That's so, y'all are sick. I love this. Who would love this shit?
You.
GW is the biggest victim attention seeking liar on this platform. Faking DV and cancer is diabolical. Oh, it is. It's horrible. But that's
shut the fuck up. Seriously.
That's what I try to tell y'all. Granny is like that. She will, especially like if she's called up, she will resort to desperate measures to get herself out of it. She released, what happened was she had a diary, a trauma diary of a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, you are so fucking pathetic. This is the woman that is scared for her life. Scared for her life, right? That she needs to hire an attorney. Okay, let's carry on. I'm not even going to entertain that. July 20th, but I want you to remember, this is the person who claims they are afraid. So this is where we're going here. Let's make sure. Yep. Okay. There's only one in this one, I think, that we need. Yep. Everything's going to her attorney, you guys. How dare you? It's all going to her attorney. I'm sending that. Oh, hold up. This is another important part, actually. I forgot about that. Okay, I got my notepad now. All right. This is, again, for everybody, July 21st, 2025. This part.
Hi, mom of 3 boys. Your lawyer can get the names behind the fake screen names and emails they have been sending you threats. Oh, yeah, we're about to get there. Hey, happy holidays.
Oh, really? So she's claiming her attorney. I will. Just a second, sis. Are the groceries here? Thank you. The girls are going to bring groceries in, so I'm going to step back outside so they can be loud. But she claims her attorney can get her all these names and screenshots, right? These screen names of these people. How do you think that will pan out for you?
Hey, who knows? Good to see you. Happy birthday. All I need is Jesus. All right. Got to do this real quick. All I need is Jesus. I hope you had an incredible day. I hope that you have been blessed beyond measure. Got lost. We'll take it. Well, happy birthday, beautiful lady. I hope you have the iPhone link concept that's been happening like so much. Y'all don't know how much this helps the channel out because I made no secrets about it with all of the crap that's been happening. Like it's been down a bit. So this really helps me so much more than you know. Shayna, thank you. Thank you guys. Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Oh my goodness. And Triggered did it too? Triggered not. Thank you so much. All right, y'all know what it's time for. Welcome to that's gonna happen too, Arabella. That's happening too.
It's time to bump you forward.
My attorney is going to handle this.
Oh, is he? Handle what?
But I'm trying. I'm trying to appeal to the community and tell you guys the lies. Listen, Queen Bee. Your plan with Dane.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, I'm glad I put that word in here. I had it on my thing and I couldn't remember. So what I did this time was I went through and wrote my keywords down, the dates of which keywords. I had flat on this one and I'm like, why do I have flat on this one? It's because this is the day, July 21st, that she claimed she had a flat tire.
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't have a spare tire. My tire just went flat at 6 o'clock.
I'm not even joking when I say that every fucking day from the 11th of July till current, there has been some crisis in her world that she brings publicly for grifting. It is unreal.
Well, actually, it was like a little after 6:30. I didn't even know. I haven't left. Nosy ass. Not that I owe you anything. I can't get a tire until
Isn't it weird?
I can go to the shop in the morning. Missouri Lisa, thank you so much for being a member for a month. Becoming a member. Welcome. Wait a minute. No, for gifting a membership. Invisible Karma, thank you for gifting a membership. You guys are awesome. Triggered 5 more. I love you guys. Thank you. Florida Girl, welcome. Roadie Gal, welcome aboard. Welcome back. Triggered gifted 5 more. You guys, I am a mole. 8 just came in and dropped 10 more. Aw, thank you, my Sam. I love you. Y'all ladies, I love you so much. Thank you. Y'all are too kind. Yeah, and yeah, just for the records, because y'all aren't going to be calling him a piece of shit. Yeah, my tire would have been changed if I had one. I went outside to leave at 6:30 and it was flat. And I mean, there's nothing you can do when the body shop's closed and I don't have a donut. So I have to wait till tomorrow. It's no big deal.
Isn't
we're
that
not
weird?
We're not out of anything. We have food. We have everything we need, you know, and in the morning I'll get a new tire. So what? It's
you guys, I'm not even every day.
Life. Oh yeah, they're gonna say I'm grifting for a tire. Of course. They always do. Yes, we do, Lunatic Farmer.
I've never heard of somebody needing so many tires in my life. Never in my wildest dreams have I ever heard somebody needing a tire fund like that. Never. It's just unfucking real. Okay, let me make sure I got all the attorney ones. Yeah, let's listen to this part one more time and then we'll move on.
My attorney is going to handle this. But I'm trying. I'm trying to appeal to the community and tell you guys the lies. listen, Queen Bee, you're playing with dangerous territory, because what you're doing is you're inciting a large group of people, and you are lying on me and my mods and telling them that we threatened your children and that we were responsible for that awful message.
She's been
That's not
doing that
true.
for days.
And if it comes down to it and it's investigated and something happens to one of us and the investigation proves that it wasn't us, you're in some deep, you know what? You're in some really deep shit. Noreen says there's a big difference between looking someone up and sending a criminal threat about a kid. Let's not pretend those are the same. Completely different. Completely different. Completely different. I haven't done any of that. None of it. Thank you, Noreen. I'll take care of it.
Fucking insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay. The 25th.
City. Oh, Haunting Hope has been a member for 15 months. Thank you so much. She says, praying for you. Remember, this too shall pass. Thank you. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights.
Of her voice.
It's good that the dark side hasn't been streaming you for several days. Hot summer, I wouldn't go that far. They're still doing some pretty terrible stuff.
What?
I want to do, look, we're still going to read through more documents. I don't know if you can still do everything on here, y'all, but I am going to ask if anybody wants to become a member. Do you guys still have membership option here? Hey, Ebony, if anybody wants to become a member or donate to the channel, I don't even know how the donate options work here.
Okay, so what I find interesting though in this whole time frame that we can notice is the 23rd and 24th, she must not have really spoke on her funds or the legal fee. And then we know on the 25th that they're like, they haven't been restreaming you. Well, isn't it interesting that she needs another crisis to happen so she can mention the fund again? Like she holds on to the,
But if anybody wants to help, my links are scrolling in the chat, and
she amps them up every fucking time. Okay, moving right along to the 26th. Now we're going to get in, not this one, but coming up, we get into some interesting shit.
Go. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be dropping it, Irony Rose. Thank you so much. And I'll make another post about it too. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to become a member or support the channel, my links are in the description. I think my links are in the description. I don't know. I'll make another. I got to check out and see if I can share the link to my legal fund. I'm a little apprehensive, but I will. I mean, I know I can make it in a community post, but I'm not for sure very accurate about dropping it in my chat yet. I just want to double check. But I will make a post about it. I'll make another community post. And yeah, but y'all, there's everything if you want to support. Also, I did a live for the first time from my phone on a YouTube live off of YouTube instead of on off of StreamYard. It was just straight off YouTube. And we get gifts that way. Like, you know, like you get gifts. TikTok, YouTube gets gifts. I got like
all about that money.
Several gifts. Only when you do it from like your phone.
All about the money. The 28th. Here we go.
I'll never forget. He's like, so I think what she did is she's collecting all this money on her suit for her her attorney's fees because she's gonna give to Bullhorn Betty to represent her. You can't pay a citizen to represent you. Like you have.
Okay, first and foremost, that would be the dumbest thing anybody could possibly do. But Betty's pissed off at her because she's taking money from the green team, and Betty's still got legal funds that she can't even fill up on her own.
To get a legitimate attorney who has license to I mean, you can't even do that.
They're fucking cartoons.
You're talking about the Discord, Janice, and accounting, and I think I would have to go back and like transcript to see when she actually says she reopened it or when she publicly acknowledges that she's adding people. But I would say it was in 6 weeks to a month before, if not sooner. It might be a way closer timeline than that. Thank you for the support. Sorry, I'm catching up. I hate this when I'm on these all. Can we go with Moo and Mo? I agree with that, the real cows. Regina, thank you for becoming a new member. And Adrian, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
I ain't even mad, bro. I'm not even mad. I'm just laughing.
And they don't even realize it though. You know, they like
that's what I'm doing, Kels.
They're dead serious. And they're just complete parodies. A living parody. You know what I mean?
The threats too, bro. Like I can't is my mind blowing.
It's spooky. Like
and I'm not even over here.
Think, like, look at these red things.
This is the most I've really talked about her in days too. Like I'm over here doing my own damn thing.
The truth is, they're not even the worst ones, right?
I think I don't know.
Well, they're the most active. They're trying to make money and they're most active, and they're really the hate they got ain't even as bad as some of these other girls that are going to court and doxing you, and you know what I mean.
Who is taking BJ to court and doxing her? Larry.
The ones that
Mo
that are doing the real hardcore shit. It you know what I mean. To be honest, like they're mild. They're just trying to get some content and get some views. But some of the other ones are the ones going real live. I mean, as far as we know, right? To be fair, the hillbillies ain't going real life on us, have they?
I don't know. I don't know.
What I'm saying?
She claims that she's wanted to call CPS. She's threatened that she was going to do it. She said that she
and maybe they have.
You know,
still, like the other ones we know have. There's really their words. They're really trying to destroy your life. These ones are just they want to do Jerry Springer every damn day.
Every damn day.
All damn day.
So Mo is acknowledging that people haven't gone real life. Well, Clue and Cletus, they're just hillbillies, according to Mo.
So let me, Shetty, you are.
She can't name who. She's the one that's taking people to court. I don't understand that. I don't understand the flip there.
The bomb. I'm not even kidding. You are amazing. Shetty says, make some fake ass screenshots, then ask for a screen record, and oops, it's gone. Couldn't even, so they asked her for a screen recording of your, quote unquote message. Yeah. Oh, we can't. It's gone now. Of course it is. Of course it is.
They all know it's fake.
The shit don't exist. The fact that you have to do that is so, I can't wait.
Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. I didn't come on TikTok today because I got a phone.
Again, I think this was intentional to make them
needed some content.
You needed some crazy content, and you said, let's make up a lie.
Needed some Craigie content? No, that's something I don't think anybody has ever said in their lifetime, that anybody needs Craigie content.
Just tell the truth. Hey, it got you your views for today.
I heard that, and she was talking about my damn seam on my shirt.
So you talked about me while I was sick. I got a cold, y'all.
Crazy.
I'll be back and you can restream me. Don't worry.
I'll be back and you can restream me. Sounds like permission to me. Does that not sound like permission to me? Or to me? To you? Hold on. He just gives permission for people to stream him.
You talked about me while I was sick. I got a cold, y'all.
Crazy.
I'll be back and you can restream me. Don't worry. I work. But what did you say? Like, I'm sporadic, right? I'm
random. You're very random.
Like, I go with wherever my heart leads me. Like, I ain't really trying to make no money. It ain't my job. If I feel led to do something today, like, okay, God wants me to do something today. Or if I feel bad, I'm like, Lord, I don't feel like doing shit today. You know what I mean? Like, so y'all up there every day working your ass off being Jerry Springer, but I'm just doing.
Has God ever told you to get out and get a job? Jesus? Has he ever spoke to you and said, be a real man, go get a job, and a haircut?
Wherever the wind blows, that's what I'm doing. Like, if I feel like working today, I'll work. If I don't, I don't. I don't need money, and I don't, you know what I mean?
He doesn't need money, and if he doesn't feel like working, he doesn't have to.
So
Mo's got it like that.
Shady, we know better than that. Now they're saying the message was from days ago.
Mo's got it like that, you guys. We're all just jealous. Remember, here you go.
Important the stream tonight who was helping. Like I said, I know I say it a lot, but with us being at the end of the month, all your support helps me more than you guys know for everything that y'all have done. Everything, whether it's support for the memberships, support for the fund, for all of it. Thank you so much, guys. And like, this is not easy. This is not easy at all. To have somebody constantly, accusing you or saying that your man's cheating on you and shit. It's like, you know what I mean? And like somebody to put DMs out and then to find out that they made that shit up. Y'all were great. Do you know somebody went up on Queens today and accused him of being on Tinder? What is wrong with you? Oh my God.
It's Grindr, not Tinder.
It's gross.
One of these things not like the other.
Look, they're comparing photos. First of all, the angles aren't even the same. I've got glasses on. I'm looking a completely different direction.
Look at her trying to explain this away. I'm sorry, but what?
What is like? Y'all were so. And how
The shape of your face is totally different.
many grown ass people? We got 2 for Clue, 3, 4, 5 people all hyper focused on one girl.
Put it in ChatGPT and said, make him a girl.
What? That's fucking weird. That don't look like right. What the fuck? Please shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, we're not listening to that one. Ugh, Danita Fita. Okay, here you go.
Right. Left and right. You keep doing your evil stuff. I'm telling you. And I'm not even
Turn
going
on.
to. First of all, I've got an attorney. I'm going to let him do what he's doing. I ain't going to lie and say that there's not things going on. There's absolutely things going on. I am letting my attorney do what he's going to do. But that aside, let's talk about God for a minute. While I'm sitting here, I just received another email from somebody apologizing.
I'm sorry
to
for what I said. I'm sorry for what I
and no
said.
matter, and I'm not going to put her on blast.
Wonder why.
If she hold on, y'all. Hold on.
How many now? How many, Brady? How many?
This is 3 now in the last 2 days, y'all.
Oh, Brittany's gotten apologies for people saying mean things about her. Woo.
3. Isn't it magical? It's metaphysical. It's fucking supernatural. I know what it is.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Mo's about to bust a rhyme.
I ain't even gonna say.
I know how God works, and I'm telling y'all, the fact that
You
this
been
is happening, I just got
told
an
you, didn't
email while I'm
Didn't I
sitting
tell
here.
you?
Yes,
I
baby.
told you.
I just got an email, guys,
Yes, baby.
while I'm
You
sitting
got it.
here right now. Right now.
I'm just a man. I'm nothing special. But if
We fucking know. We know. Man child.
you walk under that banner and they start to disrespect it, that's all you gotta do.
And
They're
I
gonna
just
feel
got-
it.
Well, let me tell him.
Can you feel the love?
I just got an email. Baby, I don't want you to stand. Hold on. I just got an email. And this person said she would do it publicly if she had to. I'm not going to put her on blast.
Blessed.
But I know this person.
Woo, somebody apologized for something they said that they felt was too far. Okay, cool.
Probably listen. And if she's not, maybe she'll hear this. Thank you for your apology. I appreciate it. I'm going to tell you, just like I told Lady V yesterday, there's only a few people on this platform that I'd really struggling to forgive. And you're not one of them. So, while I do think some of the things you did, I disagree with. Thank you. I mean, as far as me and you, I have no problems. I appreciate you doing that. It takes a lot for somebody to apologize. Thank you.
It's a spiritual game, and some people don't want to go that deep when it gets hard. You know what I mean?
It's a spiritual game. Threatening with an attorney is a spiritual game.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Go on.
and we forgive you. We forgive you. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't trying to go over to your house.
Mo, you don't even fucking know what's going on. You have no fucking clue.
And eat dinner or nothing. You know what I mean? But
You fucking are stuck in a dream. You think you're the chosen one. Shut up.
I don't hold no hard feelings against
Well, and
nobody.
I'm telling you, I believe with everything in me. I know that there's people. I know.
I'm a
this.
growing
I
man.
know
I've
this.
changed. People
Yeah.
change, and if you learned yesterday, I believe it. You know what I mean? Because
You're a growing man. Fucking grow out those goddamn bangs then.
there was one day where I changed. You know,
People
I forgive
are
you.
people there, and there are people I'm sure that are seeing this that aren't speaking out because they don't want this to happen to them. So I can understand that completely. But
I'm gonna pause camera. I'll be back. I'm still here.
What you
I'm still
doing?
here.
Okay.
Wow, hold up. I just gotta point this out. When he goes off camera, hold on. Look at his face here. Now watch his profile picture.
I don't want this to happen to them. So I can understand that completely. But
I'm gonna pause camera. I'll be back. I'm still here.
Watch that.
What you
I'm
doing?
still here.
Okay.
I'm being a bad man. I don't know.
It gets so
Whatever
dirty.
you imagine. As dirty as you imagine me to be.
You see how much slimmer they've made him too? Look at that. Watch.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
And we forgive you. We forgive you. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't trying to go over to your house and eat dinner or nothing. You know what I mean? But I don't hold no hard feelings against
Well, and
nobody.
I'm telling you, I believe with everything in me. I know that there's people. I know.
I'm a growing man. I've
this.
changed. People
Yeah.
change, and if you learned yesterday, I believe it. You know what I mean? Because
Slim Shady.
there was one day where I changed. You know?
People
I forgive
are people there, and there are people.
You changed socks. What did you change? Undies. Yay! I'm a big boy now.
Well, I'm sure that are
Mommy. Wow.
seeing this that aren't speaking out because they don't want this to happen to them. So I can understand that completely. But
I'm gonna pause camera. I'll be back. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm
What the fuck? That's.
I'm being a bad man. I don't know.
It gets so
Whatever
dirty.
you imagine. As dirty as you imagine me to be.
Craig, stop. It gets so dirty. It gets so dirty though.
What is he doing right now?
That people are.
Oh my God! I'm gonna puke.
Slowly but surely, people will take.
Shut up.
Take a step back, and this is what I've been waiting on. I've been waiting. I'm like, how bad does it got to get before? Because I cannot allow myself to believe that so many people are this evil. You know what I mean? I knew eventually people was going to start backing off of it. Boston says, Brittany.
Oh. How many of you believe that she was trying to fearmonger and intimidate people? How many of you are starting to see the setups, the intentional baiting? I mean, a lot of you have seen it all along. But yeah.
It's only a matter of time until lots do realize how wrong this is. I've seen it happen. You know that. I just know people have to see it. Yep. And the one.
See, you're a optimist. You expect the best.
Boston is amazing.
No, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about you. You said it's a matter of time before people start to see this. Like, I'm the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, I see it for what it is, and it's garbage from the get go. And I'm actually surprised when they say, "Will you forgive me?"
Yeah.
Are you? You're the other way around, right?
I know. I get surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you are like. I'm like, it might not be genuine, and
Boston says, gee, thanks, Craigie. Boston.
I'm interacting with Brittany. I can't see the chat because this Duckhead Streamlabs is. You gotta go to OBS, baby.
Okay, Boston. We unblocked you on TikTok too, by the way. Just so you know, Craig wouldn't unblock.
Okay, let's move along. Let's go to. Okay, this is one I didn't have, but the Krama Reels has it. So July 31st, 2025, courtesy of the Krama Reels. Here we go.
Or support the channel. I don't think I did a goal, but if anybody wants to support, it's greatly appreciated. We need all the help we can get. I still got the fund that I'm working on. I haven't been pedaling that too much, but I've got to start.
You promote yourself, but like join the fam. Join the fam. Support us. Fuck the haters. Let's cover cases. This is a wild fucking
so very sad for these little girls. Yes, karma, invisible karma. Well, that's what we're doing. I love true crime. I've always been into true crime since I was a little kid. So very sad for these little girls that lost their.
She's always been into true crime since she was a little kid. Okay.
Because I love you.
Oh.
I actually get into it. These are really interesting cases.
Yeah.
And I think it's something important that you can help those families out. Like, we can find out where those grandparents took those babies or whoever took those babies and send them some money. And if we send them $10, it might.
What money are you going to send them? Craig's talking about sending families money. What money? Your subs money? I mean, again.
Give a college.
She's asking for attorney's fees.
Fund to those children for the rest of their life or something. You know what I mean?
I do think we should do things to give back. You know, when we cover these cases. Yeah.
Those little babies, they lost their mom and dad.
So
I give them $10. Y'all gave them $10, and they put it in a CD or something.
Oh, really, Brown Eyes? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I didn't read that right. So very sad for these little girls that lost their mama and daddy. It makes me want to cry. Yes.
I want to send $10. Do they have a fund?
Brown, no, we'll figure it out though. We'll see what.
Fondo, Clue was actually my favorite board game growing up. I loved Clue. We used to play it every family get together. I was always looking for Professor Plum in the kitchen with the freaking knife.
Maybe we need to contact.
We'll find something.
Grandma, we want to send you some money.
Brown.
Let's work it out.
Well, look, there's somebody local in chat. Hold on.
I want to send them some money.
Okay, listen. Hold on.
Those little babies don't have a mommy and daddy.
All right. Brown Moore.
Those little babies don't have a mom and dad. Craig wants to send them money.
Allegedly, Brittany, this is my county, my state. We are so thankful for the capture. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for what's happening in your state, but wait a minute. So you're in that town. You're in that town, Brown Moore?
You're in that town?
They probably have a GoFundMe. We need to find out, PJ. We do need to find out. If they don't, I bet it's a shock around there for you guys, Brown. I can only imagine what it's like to be in the town. The last memory these kids have is hearing their mother screaming for her life. My heart break. Oh, Sunstar. They do have one, Irony Rose. Okay, I need to go find it. Bless them. All right, let's read this, y'all. Rhodes said that they're still exploring motive and don't want to release information prematurely with a focus on obtaining a conviction. Wait a minute. While an arrest has been confirmed, details leading up to the arrest and how law enforcement located McGann.
Yeah, no, I'm not listening to her anything with true crime. Nope. All right, let's carry on. Let's go on. The 31st.
Glad you're here. All right, 248. I got to do it. Sorry, got to do it. If anybody wants to become a member, I've got one.
From the time she set that, I'm actually astonished with this timeline and hearing it all together. From the time of her announcing it on the 9th of July, there has been a crisis every day. Something with some other creator, some sort of shit talk, some sort of spin. Every day.
One day left out of this month. We still have our fund, our attorney's fund and stuff. We still have thank you, Johanna. Thank you so much. We still have
Terry, intentionally or accidentally? Did you mean to take a swig of sugar water? Or accidentally? Before I determine if I say, oh, was it good or are you okay? I need more details.
Well, and that's why at 4:30 in the morning you're angry and you have nothing better to do with your life than to come be all up in my business. See you later. Girl, you need a squirt bottle so when he is being a smart ass. It's a Mohawk mom, right?
I figured.
I think what I think we need to do.
All I thought was like Mountain Dew Code Red, because if it's got the red dye in it, like hummingbirds like, which a lot of those liquids have in them, I was thinking, I wonder if she meant to grab like a Code Red or juice, Kool-Aid, anything like that, and got that. Hi, kitties.
You guys, I think
I'm being surrounded by cats because I've got Hank's treats in my lap and they are waiting for their.
That we totally need to start. Let's start.
Oh, Nasty Rana.
Counting everybody's mods when they leave. Is anybody?
Craig just did something I've never heard BJ give in my feelings tonight. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I will say. I don't know where he gets all this money from, but I have heard Craig say numerous times that he would like to give money to other families, other organizations. I mean, really, I have heard him mention that numerous times. Now, he does, I don't know where he's getting the money, but he has said that quite a few times.
Who's going to sit there and actually take the time to.
And thank you, Nasty Rana. That was a very sweet message.
Watch someone's
and the
channel so closely that you can tell when they have a moderator leave. Anybody set to do that? I know I'm not. I'm not going to waste my time watching anybody that much. Apparently they're talking shit. I heard this while I was on break. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. So apparently they're talking shit about me gifting memberships.
Here we go.
I guess insinuating that I'm
right back into crisis mode. Right back into crisis mode. She goes a couple days. There isn't really anybody talking about her. Nothing that she can really do. nothing that she can cry baby about. And here we are right again, back into finding crisis mode. Who gives a shit if we talk shit about you gifting memberships? You're out here begging for a legal fund and then spending money to boost your membership. Make it make sense.
I shouldn't have a fundraiser because I gift memberships on my own channel and how many I've been gifting. Well, if I want to gift memberships, I can gift memberships. That doesn't mean that I got a bunch of damn money. I'm not over here throwing 50 memberships at a time at myself. I gift. How many memberships do I gift at a time, guys? 5. I gift 5 memberships. And y'all hear me all the time say that, you know, it's really not much and I can't do much, but I will gift as much as I can. I gift memberships to try to give back to my community, because you guys do so much for me. It's my little way of trying to give back. And the fact that they get so butthurt and bothered by that is...
No, I think it's pathetically funny. I find it hysterical, honestly. You are investing in your own channel. That's all you're doing. You're not giving anything to your members. There's nothing happening for them. You gifting them memberships does nothing for them. You are investing in your own pocket. Like, that's it. We get 10 a month for free, but she usually does pay for them, which I find to be even odder. She'll go in, it's priming the pump. She tries to do it. Okay, so she gets the 10. Yes, she gives those away, which is from YouTube. It's not from us. But she does spend her own money. She has, after she's given the 10 out in a month, she'll go in and buy memberships to her own channel, hoping that it promotes people to gift memberships. This is something she does quite often, all the time. And it's only, and then she says, I'm giving back to my people. Hank, come here. Come here. You can have your own. Sorry, Hank's being a bully and trying to steal treats.
It's mind-blowing. You gifted, I did. Thank you so much, Pink Life Christina. I did. I gifted memberships even before the fundraiser. Guess what? That's another thing I can say. I don't ask my subscribers to do for me what I'm not willing to do myself.
Right. Yeah. She does give the 10 and they are free from YouTube, but she usually will go in and do another 5 or something and say, and it's her hopes or intent of it is to prime the prime the pump and get people to donate. She does it all the time. It's been a constant.
You know, I ask for memberships. I ask for people if they want to donate and all that, but I'm also willing to throw in too. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
absolutely
it's crazy.
That's exactly what she's doing. Yep.
Cheryl, super sucker. What does that mean? They're all your fans. They love women. They love to hate you. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gifting memberships is a good marketing strategy. It's why YouTube allows it. It's good for the creator and thus for them. It's smart. So keep doing. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. And that's the reason that I push it so much, y'all. Memberships is the way that I'm able to do this. We don't make much money off of ad revenue. Ad revenue is shit. Like, what? $100, $200 a month off of ad revenue? Our money
bullshit
comes from you guys. You guys.
He makes
the memberships, the super.
I guarantee she makes more than that in ad revenue between the two channels. I guarantee she's making probably $1,000 in ad revenue a month at least. I don't know what I have premium, so I can't tell what her ads are set up to, but I guarantee she's making way more than what she's claiming. And yes, most of her money absolutely comes from super chats, memberships. That's where most of our money for live streamers comes from. However, she is making ad revenue, but she herself cost herself a huge chunk of money when she privated all of those streams.
Super chats, That's where our money
She's blaming us for the loss of income when in reality it's her fault.
comes from. Period. I mean, if you guys stop supporting me, I wouldn't be able to do this full time. None of us would. There's not a creator on this platform that could say otherwise. It's because of you guys. Every bit of it. Let me know when you're ready, babe. It looks dark, very dark. You ready? Okay.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
can
my-
change the color. Can you hear me?
Yeah, look at my gorgeous man.
I'm just hanging out. Can you hear me good?
I
Everything
can
good?
hear you. I can hear you, baby. It looks good.
I can change the color if you want.
I think it's fine.
It was
Looks
kind of
okay.
relaxing. I like the red, but I can tell me when to stop. I can change all the colors. There's some pink colors, some green colors.
They do. They do that. Yes. Mohawk.
Okay. I'm sorry, but that is a total technique that she uses to prime her own pump. Hank, quit being.
I mean, we'll take some funding, but you know, so
Right. And that's another thing. Like, people.
we could use some funding. We could use the help. He said he ain't even asking for it. He's got it covered.
Yeah.
That man don't need no money. He's got all the money he needs.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on a second.
Sad shit, man. Strobe lights. I'm up in the disco up in here.
Boogie with a disco. I think that's how it goes.
What she say about you can get on this disco stick?
Take a ride
You know,
on my
so
disco stick.
you can ride on my disco stick. Yeah.
Did you? Oh my God. This is gross. Okay. This is really gross, but disco reminded me of it. I saw like a short the other.
So even Craig gets in on the begging. So that date on that is July 31st. Let's go into the next July 31st. The next one. Okay, let's go here. Which one was which? Let's listen to what's next. This one's longer. Okay.
Yep. So last night,
July 31st, 2025. You see the bounce back between the two channels too, how she's been doing this? 39 streams.
I'll tell you what happened. Yes, Tiffany W. Clue has
it. Sorry, guys. I'm over here thumbing around again. Nasty Rana, thank you also for being a member for 5 months. I don't even think her subs like her, but they hate us and love each other. I don't want to break them up. She's leaving no choice but to fight for freedom of speech. #FUBJ. You know, honestly, I think a lot of them are more interested in the community that they've formed, but it's so fake. If they haven't seen how fast they turned on Nana, all of that, I don't even know. I don't know what to even say. Hey, they want to get drugged like the rest of them that have left. Let them. Thank you so much, Nasty Rana, for this. Hank, can you leave her alone? Anybody want a Hank for a Friday?
That's my attorney's name, and she's sharing it far and wide from my understanding. So I'll tell you what happened. Last night I was live, and I shared my screen.
Oh my gosh.
And I guess.
Oh, here they go. They're knocking them out of the bushes now. Revival. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the island where you can air your cooter out freely. I don't even know where that came from, but here we are. Petty, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. where you, okay, I got to think of another slogan all of a sudden. Where you can eat your watermelon in peace. ASU Mom, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You don't have to close the cooter, but you might have to burn the bra. I don't even know. I've lost it. I've listened to BJ for hours now. Okay, my brain's done. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I could play a button. Yeah, you guys think of slogans. I'm not good at this shit anymore. Here, we'll do a cow dance. We getting down on the phone. Watch, she's going to say, Becky mentioned the farm.
I accidentally showed my screen from where my email is, like where my emails were or whatever. She looked through my emails for the blitz, like a split second that I showed my screen. She obviously, like a psychopath, most people would look past that, right? But they watch me so closely that she paused it,
love it,
and read all, and she got my attorney's name because I had emails from my attorney. So I want you to pay attention, Jay.
There's that. Never say never. There's that.
Clue, Cletus, and to all the people that keep calling me a scammer.
Ooh, I can do that, Adrian.
You see, I have an attorney. I didn't lie. I would not lie. I haven't lied.
Oh, God.
I have no reason to do that. I'm not.
Her saying I haven't lied
not a scammer
is basically like me saying I'm not blonde. BJ.
I'd hate to be that miserable too, Kathy, and I'd hate to be so like obsessed and infatuated with another person.
Infatuated these days. You really think that people are infatuated with you?
You don't even have control over it. Oh, that's totally a Cletus move, but it's both of them. I'm not just gonna blame Cletus. It's Clue too.
Oh.
Both of you weird freaks.
About it makes no stomach.
They're freaks.
You're disgusting.
Hey, Teresa.
Who does this kind of stuff?
Right?
Oh, it's okay. Yes, I'm my attorney's. We got it. He's aware. Thank you so much, pretty sweet Pete.
We got it. My attorney's aware.
It's really nice of you. I'm telling you. I don't know. How do you think it's going to hurt me? You're sharing my attorney's name.
How do you think it's going to hurt me? You sharing my attorney's name?
Maybe he'll get some more business.
Oh yeah, I'm sure with the way you make him out to be, he'll get a lot of business. Who wouldn't want Moo Moo Marketing to do work for you? Can you imagine the clientele that he would get off of Moo Moo Marketing?
Wow.
Cletus is her sleuth, and she advertises.
Guaranteed to get bad reviews for the next century.
It advertises it as loud as she can. What do you mean? Hey, Deanna. They are beyond obsessed with you guys. It's creepy.
She's so fucking back to crisis
I grew
mode.
up in Detroit, made me homesick.
Sometimes I think she left that email in there intentionally.
They will leave bad
Yep,
reviews.
and
Probably.
yes, I agree.
They probably will, but isn't that just going to be more proof that these people are psychotic?
I think all of this was intentional. I think it all was. I think the attorney told her likely or possibly that she didn't have enough for the claims that she was trying to make. And so she was like, okay, here, let's release some more information. I'll make this guy believe me. that could be possible. Nothing's beyond her at this point in time. There is nothing that I think is off the table when it comes to this one. She is, what's the word that a lot of people use? Diabolical.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. The pole had to have gotten hit by lightning. Yeah, I do.
So that's what I'm understanding, and what they have said is that they went to his website, filled out some like form, and then he contacted them back. That's what I've heard people state, but I don't know how all that went. But that is what I've heard them state, is that they filled out a form on his website, and then he reached out to them.
Yeah, they are.
Her audio sucks through this.
Craig's doing Duolingo.
I did one, and I got it to number 1. The guy, it gives you a notification when you lose your spot.
What the fuck was that?
So he got a notification, and he started doing it again. Now he's number 1. I got to do it again. I've been going back and forth for number 1 spot. It makes it fun when you do that.
Yeah.
It's probably
It will leave bad reviews, etc. Probably.
I highly encourage somebody not to do that.
They probably will, but isn't that just going to be more proof that these people are psychotic?
That's exactly what she wants, is people to leave bad reviews so she can say that.
Hold on 1 second.
Again, baiting. She's baiting people.
Totally.
Oh God.
Absolutely.
This is weird.
Cletus is in love with Britt, and Clue has to pretend they are just trolling rather than admitting her boyfriend is infatuated.
She would even read this fucking comment. The fact that she would even read this comment is beyond me. Or that she would read it with a straight face. If she really thinks that Cletus is in love with her, oh dear Lord, baby Jesus.
With another one. It's not trolling. Anybody that calls this trolling is downplaying it. This is not trolling. This is not trolling.
This is definitely not that man being in love with you. Let's get it straight.
Oh, thank you, Amy Lynn. You're so sweet. Pretty. That's what it meant. He does her dirty work. Wow.
Please back away from the camera.
Yeah, don't even tell me that.
You're making me nervous.
Who would want to be with somebody like that? Rooster, it's absolutely harassment. It's absolutely harassment. 100% harassment.
BJ doesn't even know what the word harassment means, but go on, girlfriend, go on.
There's nothing better in a relationship than someone is also your best friend. You guys are so cute. Oh, he is my best friend.
Oh, yeah. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Moo-moo's coming up the stairs, run. We saw that. Yeah, best friends. Besties for the resties.
He's absolutely my best friend. I love him very much. What's up, Sinner? How you doing?
And yes, that was mean, but that's exactly what the fuck the look on his face said was fee, fi, fo, fum. Here comes Moo-moo. Gotta run. When he was caught on TikTok. Yeah, when she said, I'm at Pac Bang shit.
Oh, for all of you saying that I'm using a filter, this is my phone. Why do I still look the same?
You don't. Sorry, you don't.
You know,
better get new prescription on your glasses.
Oh, they want to run their mouth and say I use a filter on StreamYard. This is my phone. No filter. No, I'm not wiping me. Elegante. This is curls. See the curls? It's actually the curls is actually kind of coming out of it because I keep running my fingers through it. Natalie, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. Miss Gloria Holly.
Here's where she starts threatening.
Every day with Jay is streaming. Yeah, you're gonna make me strike you too, Jay. I guess I'm gonna take you down for six days too.
Isn't threatening somebody to strike them against TOS?
I love cutting hair, but I'm
threatening. I'm gonna strike you. I'm gonna take you down. Isn't that against TOS?
I'm not a hairdresser. Oh,
I want to let mine grow out. Hey, Casey Chiefs. Somebody better let her know I'm about to strike her. I'm done with this shit. I do, Natalie. I do got thick hair. I do. Thank you, just my girls.
Demon, I don't know which one isolated which one, but I think between the two of them, they are definitely isolated and shut off from the real world for sure. Absolutely agree with that.
If you were just gifted a membership from Laura, please tell her thank you. Brett, sending you an email. Please read this. It's extremely important. I wouldn't interrupt your stream if not. Honestly, if it's about things that they're doing, Jay, you clearly see I have an attorney. You need to stop.
You need to stop what?
Fucking stop now. That's all right. You're going to. You're going to leave me alone. Something about my attorney. Oh, well, it's okay. Yeah, anything y'all are doing, it's okay. They're sharing my attorney's name. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. You're just proving more and more. Proving more and more of why I needed him. Freaking psychos. Daisy, is it about Clue sharing my attorney? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
Pathetic.
They always got to do something. Always got to make something. Oh, and here, let me just say this too, because I'm just so fed up with it.
Oh, are you?
Once again, stop blaming me for everything that people do. Tony Mathis is not my husband. He's not related to me. I have no control over what that man does. Tony Mathis suing Granny is not my fault. It's not, like, they're literally blaming me for that shit.
Boho girl, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
For Tony Mathis suing.
We have like pushing 800 members again over here on the island. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. As always, I appreciate you guys for the constant support, showing up. Thank you.
Granny, they're blaming me for that. I have no. Mathis isn't my husband. He's not my dad. I have no influence over Mathis. None whatsoever.
Jay, is that? I'll text you later. Actually, I'm not going to ask you publicly. I just had a light bulb moment though.
That man is protecting himself and his family. I ain't got nothing to do with that. It's not going to make or break me whether he sues her or not. Those skits are more like humiliation.
I was just thinking of all the times we have heard her threaten that I've gotten an attorney. You better stop. I've got an attorney. I'll say it publicly because people are going to wonder what the fuck I'm going to say. And I'm not up to any shady shit. But we have a bunch of clips of her and her panel telling people how to report and mass report channels. When Kim was up there, Moon, those clips might be very handy, I'm thinking.
Rituals, what you talking about, Holly? Honestly, y'all, it gets so old. Don't it? Don't it get old to y'all? Like, y'all got to be tired of it. I know I am.
I don't know how anybody watched it.
I mean, like Craig said, these people are they're low. They're lower of the low. The lowest of the low. I'm telling you, messing with my attorneys, you're helping my case. Go ahead. Hey, just a girl who loves fries.
Well, shit. If we had my weight in gold, Feisty Nana, we'd be rich bitches. We'd be rich bitches. I don't know what the price of gold is, but I think it's pretty good. Thank you for saying that, though. Seriously. You guys, yesterday, I actually kind of felt a little overwhelmed because people kept saying in chats, because I found a clip that Cheesy was looking for and just had some things handy. The only reason why I had that stuff handy is because I was laying out. When you lay out these timelines, you hear so much of this redundancy that you're like, oh, I remember and I'll remember something silly of where it's around or something like that. I'm not trying to be the know-it-all or the BJ Vault or anything, so please don't think that anybody. There are some creators on here that know her inside and out better than I will ever because they were friends with her. I just really stand on the fact that you aren't going to take down people I care about. We're going down together. And we ain't going down without a fucking fight. Let's trust and believe that. But I also really stand on the facts matter. And the more we can show exactly what she said and has done, the better it is. Because if we leave open areas of opportunity for her to get stuff like that, she uses it and milks it. So this is just my community service project, I guess you could say. And this is just how my brain works. Like these layouts, this is how it works. I get overwhelmed in other situations, panels and stuff. I get really overwhelmed at times and I shut down.
If Brittany's using StreamYard, even the block comments will still show up on it. It's only blocked on YouTube. What is it? What's going on? Thank you, Laura W., for the support. I think. You must seek written permission to use any content, video or audio of this channel from Brittany herself. Use of any content of this channel will be reported and legal action will be taken. Absolutely no one is allowed to use my content for the purposes of bullying and harassment. And also, I'm going to say this too, because I know these people. Do not show hate to any people that we are talking about on this stream, guys. Please.
Nobody can use her.
Don't show hate to anybody. Everything I say is alleged.
She's trying to be Christina Randall.
Alleged. Speculation. Whatever the hell I need to say.
That's for damn sure. Nothing you say is ever factual. That's the first time I've heard you be truthful, actually.
That, all this, that, and all that jazz. Whatever the shit is you're supposed to say. Of course she doesn't care, which makes me think she's doing something. I sent an email. It's not about any of them. Okay, thank you, Daisy. Got nothing to worry about.
Breaking suspects ram ICE vehicle in Colorado. Officer fired shots as they flee.
Wow.
They're saying that they tried to kill two ICE officers.
Oh, you two were great last night. Caught you doing a late stream right before you went to sleep. Oh, thank you, Munchkin. I appreciate that.
Okay, segue really quick, just because this is in my head and I have to talk about it. I'm sure Jay can understand this. Granny can understand this. Like when you find, as a creator, when you find something that kind of works for you or makes sense to you, you kind of go back to that layout over and over again, no matter what you're discussing. There's a certain flow, a rhythm. And I don't know, Jay, I've said it until I'm blue in the face, but she should be a radio DJ. She is so skilled on the timing, the uptake, things like that. Like she is so skilled. I will never be there. And I know that. I will probably always do simple, weird timelines of sorts, layouts like this, but each of us has like a different thing that works for us independently. And I think that's why creators can review the same thing over and over again. Like you can see the same stream replayed on Jay's, mine, Granny's, Clue, Queen, Trisha, and every person picks something so specifically like different. Burnt Toast was picking up shit that I was blown away in streams that I had done. And I was just like, oh. But I think you find something that works for how our brain processes information, and then you just kind of fall into that pattern or that rhythm. It took me a while to find out like what I was comfortable doing. I used to do this only in pre-record fashion. In fact, I have two, I need to go check them, that I might need to send to Granny, about Tony and the Horse and Pony show. I forgot that I did those, and they have a shit ton of Mr. Mathis's words in them. Random thought. But I think we all find these little like knacks that work for us. Like we each get this little part and you kind of piece it together. I can really relate and understand, like when Jay's walking something, I get it. It works for my brain. Granny today works for my brain. The way she can lay things out. I get really overwhelmed with big panels. Queens, I had a blast. Had an absolute blast. But I get overwhelmed so fast. And it's not because I don't enjoy it. I don't know why I feel that way. It's just something with me. And people are always like, oh, she's so snobby. No, I get fucking overwhelmed and like shut down. And people are so used to me being so loud and boisterous on my own. They don't believe it. And I'm like, no, I really do. I get overwhelmed with big panels when there's chaos going on. When Granny had, when UA was up there the other day, I had to tap out. I was like, hail to the nah, nah, nah. It just, I think we all find our little piece and it all just works. Anyways, random thoughts by Becky today.
It's not about any of them. Okay, Nicole, read it. Okay.
Yeah, power in numbers. Well, and I said it at the beginning of the stream, so if you missed it, there is something in this climate right now with so many things happening around us. To see a group of strong women, yes, some of us have amazing partners and spouses that, of course, are right beside us, in front of us, behind us, whatever we need them to be. But us women, they know us women got it on our own. They're just there to support us. And it's such a cool thing to see women from all different walks of life say, hell no, we ain't being silent. You're not taking this from us. And here we are. There's something to be said about that. And it's empowering to me.
Did you send the email already, Daisy? Reality says dangerous, in my opinion.
That's right.
Let me ask, what did doxing my attorney out do? So you incite hate against an attorney? Y'all are some bold individuals.
It was just fucking ridiculous. Threatening to sue you. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Like he's a big guy too. It doesn't sound like some local coach.
Oh, he's a look him up. He's a very a great attorney. This is his special. This is what he specializes in. Granny, a wise woman always told me one thing about them tables, they always turn. Ain't that the truth, Tiff? Are we doing another?
Well, I have to say though, Amy, I'm not going through shit. BJ doesn't. Her threats, fuck, whatever. Like I said earlier, was there a little bit of not even fear, apprehension, because YouTube is unpredictable, and that's what we're working with here is an unpredictable platform that people rely on for an income. There ain't no shade in that. But when you have an unpredictable situation like that, and somebody that's crazy doing shit like they are, like BJ or Moo, excuse me, it's just a mix. But I think that apprehension has turned into try us. Let's go. Let's see. But like I said in the beginning too, if she thinks it's going to be as easy as she has made, well, Craig has made it out to be, well, too late now. Your channels are going to be gone. Do you not think politicians who are best friends, married to some of them attorneys, wouldn't have used this during political campaigns? Politicians would have used that service of wiping channels so fast for 10 grand all the time. It ain't going to work like she thinks it is. Trust and believe. And if for some reason it gets one of us down, we will all be standing together. I will fly to any one of them and stand right beside them in a courtroom. And if you think I'm bluffing, fucking try me. I like Florida. I don't want Jay sued. I've never been to Tennessee. Never been to Pennsylvania. Never been. Well, yeah, I have. I've been to Queen State.
Nicole, I got true crime, but I'm waiting on my. I want to talk about the suspect that was announced today in the case of the baby that was found left. Yeah, and I want to talk more about the teacher from Devil's Den, but we can't do any of that until I have internet back. Angel of Light, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you for the $20. That's very sweet of you. Aww. Angel of Light is so supportive, always. If I could do a little I might can still do it. Hold on, let me see.
She
Yeah, there it is.
Oh. Fuck, sorry. Ugh.
Thank you for the support. Angel of Light, thank you for the contribution to Britt. We appreciate you. Yes, more than you know. Hey, Diana. Hi, Britt. Sorry I'm late. I was at bingo. Oh, that's okay.
Okay, I'm repeating myself, Angel, but bear with me for a second. So last night there was a lot of people talking about when she admitted to having her mods on the call with her attorney. Another thing that I was processing, and I don't know if you were here in the beginning, was what if because she has said he is helping her navigate. She has stated that she's retained him, but he's helping her navigate. What if it's a situation like he's like, okay, well, I need you and 10 people to do X, Y, Z all at the same time. What if that's the case? What if he is only advising and telling them to hit privacy strikes or, things like that? And then all of a sudden these mods leave. I don't know. Something's weird about that whole situation. That mass exodus, I don't buy it for a fucking day. Something is weird about that situation. I have no idea what's going on there. But something's weird. Why would you pay an attorney $8,000 to help you navigate? They would be handling that shit.
Okay. Yes, and the teacher, he was from Plano, Texas. My sister lives there. No shit. So was she aware of him? Or Plano's a big place. I'm sure she didn't know him, but hey, Kathleen LeBrun.
Oh, shit. Did they? Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, here you go. You need this, Jay.
Yes, more than you know. Hey, Diana. Hi, Britt. Sorry I'm late. I was at bingo. Oh, that's okay. Yes, and the teacher, he was from Plano, Texas.
I can already hear it now on Jay's soundboard.
Yes, more than you know. Hey, Diana. Hi, Britt. Sorry I'm late. I was at bingo. Oh, that's okay. Yes, and the teacher, he was from Plano, Texas.
Sorry, I was over at Jay's playing bingo. We're going to skip through some of this shit. Oh, my goodness. That's so funny. Here we go.
That's all right, y'all. This stuff ain't going to be going on too much longer. Britt, we should plan a...
He said that on the 9th, too.
Fun game night. They're so lonely that they have to daydream. Hold on.
We're so lonely, we have to daydream. Oh, yeah. Miserable.
Oh, yeah. Must have got lost. I'll take that. It's a completely against TOS. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What, babe?
What, babe? Ugh. It's completely against... Come on. Come back to us. Hello.
Miserable people. Miserable people. So, yeah,
I haven't had a crisis every day for the last fucking month.
Ask yourself this. Hey, Brenda Sue. Go over there. Go over there. Ask yourself this. Why? Why would anybody go through the trouble of putting someone's attorney's name out to the public? Why would you do that? The only excuse and reason that anybody would have to blast an attorney's name all over the YouTube is if you are inciting people to harass said attorney.
Oh. Baiting again. I miss bingo already.
Why would you do that? The only excuse and reason that anybody would have to blast an attorney's name all over the YouTube is if you are inciting people to harass said attorney.
So, do you all remember when she came on here with her cohorts and talked about their attorneys that were representing them? Castor being one of them, Trump's ex-attorney. Do you remember how bold and boisterous they all were about that? Huh.
There's no other reason why you would give them their name. It's so fucking messed up. how.
So was that your guys' intent, was to get him harassed?
Oh, like Clue. I mean, people when all of this is over, you can officially say Clue and Cletus, they're real lifers. They go real life. There is no too low for them. I mean, I've never done.
Bitch, you. Oh, look at that fucking pause game. Gotcha. You signed alongside 9 others in an injunction claiming RICO and racketeering. I don't ever want to hear you say shit about being a real lifer.
Done any of this stuff to any of these people.
No, you just did the adult thing, right? And lied to a court to try and get somebody that could face up to 20 years in jail, right?
That they're doing. Just one thing after another after another. It's pathetic. It's gross. But trash. Y'all are straight trash.
Oh, defamation. I identify as a great value, hefty cinch sack, not fucking trash. I'm a petty Betty, great value, trash bag Karen. That's what I identify as. Calling me anything but is defamation. I'm suing.
I don't think even they are as crazy enough to harass an attorney. No, but they want other people to do it, obviously, or they wouldn't be putting this stuff.
And I'm not no hefty or the expensive brand. Bitch, I'm cheap. Simple bitch over here. Remember, don't get it twisted. Great value all the way. Shit, the dollar store, Dollar Tree. I don't give a shit.
Stuff out like that. Just because you're so miserable, you can't go do anything for yourself to make yourself feel better. It's pitiful.
Okay, I have a major issue with this, and I just got to push back. Jay, since I've followed her, has gone to the beach, has spent time with her family. I don't even know. I know she's done a lot of things outside of this app. Granny, constantly going to do things with her children. Jay's always with her grandkids, too. I got to say that, too. And her son and things like that. Granny is always going and doing stuff with her family, her children. Constantly, she's with her family. Today, aquarium with the kids. Clue and Cletus, I've seen them go do things or heard of them going and doing things off this app. I have been all over the hell and back the last year. We've gone to, well, almost a year ago, starting in Vegas. I took you guys to the races in Vegas. Then I took you guys to the farm. Then I took you to Florida. Then I took you to more races. I've taken you to 2 country concerts. Back to the ranch. I've been all over hell and back. Spent time with my in-laws, my family, friends of ours. Like, of course I know more about what I've done because it's my life. But all of these people, every single person that I listed, has shared something with us. Hank, can you stop? Your dad's coming home and I can't wait. Hank, stop bugging Bella. You big bully. You big bully of sorts. Come on. You go in. You stay here. Sorry, separating the dogs. But she's the only one I know, truly the only person that I can think of that I outside of going to Walmart, I don't know if she's left her house. We haven't heard of one single thing, and I'm not trying to be snobby or anything. I'm sure Queen has too. I'm sorry I didn't even mention her, but I'm sure she has. She's got children. I'm sure she's constantly doing stuff with them. But BJ is the only one that I can think of, truly off the top of my head, that I've never heard say anything about doing anything besides going to the grocery store, the gas station, Lowe's.
Pathetic.
This is all she does.
Sad.
And
what's up?
And she has, let's hear that again.
Just because you're so miserable, you can't go do anything for yourself to make yourself feel better. It's pitiful. Pathetic. Sad. What's up? 501 dime bag.
We're the ones that live sad, pitiful existences. Okay, all right.
Chris got a secret. That's why they laugh at her, disrespect her, and continue to do what they do day after day, continue to make money. Oh, it's okay, Tiffany. Just trust me. It's all right. It's going to stop. It's going to stop very soon. These people are about to leave me alone. And then when you go on there and you say, I can't believe this. Since you are streaming me, let's go ahead. Since you want to say that, call yourselves true crime, right? True crime isn't going live every single day and cover.
And let me also state this, because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm being snobby or anything. No, I'm not. I know there's a lot of people that cannot travel, they're away from their families. I understand that. What I'm trying to point out is she doesn't even make any effort, but yet she shames all of us. I get that some people are isolated, that they're homebound. I get that. Trust me, I absolutely get that. But she always talks about how miserable we all are, that we don't have lives, that we're sad, pathetic. Well, she is sitting here in the four walls. This is her existence, is those four walls and the internet. That's it. This is why I say, like, I don't have any empathy or sympathy for her. I pity her. I wouldn't fucking want her life ever. I can pity her and still not give a fuck. Trust and believe.
For someone else, but like constantly dragging another person down, trying to destroy people's relationships, trying to have people's freaking kids taken from them. Like, that's not true. Lying and inciting, saying that I'm on drugs. I am sober as a judge. I haven't done.
Oh, Queen's always with her kids, so yeah.
Drugs. I haven't. The last time I put a pill in my mouth was years ago. I'm sober as they all get. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do illegal drugs. I don't do.
Maybe you should try it sometime. Maybe some marijuana might be good for your soul. Don't knock it till you try it. I don't give a fuck if you're sober or not. Truly, again, don't give a fuck. I live in a legal state. Sucks to be you that you don't.
Medical, medicinal drugs, none of the sort. But you're going to sit there and make up all these lies. Say that I'm going to a rehab facility. Like,
again, here's the thing. Who said she was going to a rehab facility? Who said that? Who's tried to get her kids taken away from her? Dark Horse. Dark Horse called CPS. I don't even think it was to get her kids taken away, if I'm being honest. I think Dark Horse really convinced herself that she had valid concerns. Do I agree with it? No. But do I agree that she thought that she did? Yeah. I also believe that she thinks she's in the witness protection. So there's that. So take it for what it is.
Are you for real? They're insufferable and they need help.
And who gives a fuck? If you're not on substances, why be so defensive about it?
They need help. Y'all are obsessed. There's no other word to put it. There's no other way. Hey, St. Michael's. Angela Lester says, I don't care enough about them to dig into them. No, I have no interest in any of them. I am concerned for where they will spend eternity. Right, exactly. But they clearly reject God. God will not force himself on anyone. Not only do they reject God.
Oh, my. I am so motherfucking sick of the freaking use of faith manipulation. It is disgusting.
They also mock him. They mock him.
No, we mock you. We mock you and the way you weaponize your on and off bullshit. When's the last time you stepped foot in a church? And again, I understand you don't have to go to church to have a relationship with God. But this holier than thou, burn it down, all hail, has a lot of audacity.
Calling me Big Jesus? Girl, y'all are, I'm telling you, don't put that on me. Don't call me.
Again, somebody ripped my ass about calling her or saying it might have been Big Jesus. Spelt the same way. Shut the fuck up. Craig's the one that said that she looked like an elderly Hispanic man with a mustache. That was Craig that said that shit. I just said maybe they meant Big Jesus. Craig was calling her a Hispanic man with a mustache. I didn't make that up. Take your fucking mad at me somewhere else.
Me, Jesus. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are some disrespectful as fudge. You wouldn't disrespect anybody else. You wouldn't disrespect another religion, but you come after Christianity. Why is that? You guys got to ask yourselves that question. They wouldn't talk about a single other religion, but they will disrespect the heck out of Christianity. They mock Jesus daily.
Oh my God.
Beat him over there mocking prayer. Gross. Grow up. Talking about how can we protect ourselves from lawsuits? Okay, I got a question for you. I'm gonna flip that right around on you, Buzzy. How do we protect ourselves from y'all? How do we protect ourselves?
Get that fucking dirty ass finger out of my face.
From being targeted.
I don't know where it's been.
From channels like yours who thrive off going after everybody. Look, Queen Bee's channel is nothing but a target. All she does is targets one individual after another. There's always somebody that she's freaking hyper focused on. Just in this case, they've all decided to team up on me. And then, freaking Skeeter over there. What's that term? What's that term for somebody that's preyed on? What's it they talking about when somebody goes after the weak? Really? What's the term for, I don't know, 15 to 20 people piling up on one? What's that term? You're a real big man, aren't you? Sick. You are a joke. Y'all are all jokes. What's that term, Cletus? Hey, Invisible Karma. Hey, Brianna.
Ooh. She got some pep in her step there.
Bug spray kills parasites. The world might mock Jesus, but they will be wiping it. Yeah. God won't be mocked. Let him keep mocking him. God's not.
We're mocking you.
Going to be mocked.
Not God.
Oh, they are very trashy. Come on, internet. I can't believe it went out.
Okay, now this might piss somebody off, but I gotta say it. Going by her theories, right? That if we were mocking God, our karma is gonna come, all of these things. Why is it that she's the one claiming income loss? Why is it that she is the one that's having daily crisis? Why are we able to live functioning, happy, fulfilled lives? If it's God's doing, seems like God's rewarding us and not her, right? I mean, based on her logic, I'm just going on her logic. If God's rewarding,
I can do true crime on my phone, but I don't want to. I can't screen share anything.
Or is it the fact that we all go through struggles just the same, but we don't turn every single thing into content and we keep positive outlooks because it's life? We all go through struggles and we don't need to use it as a poor me.
Haters.
Tebow, Kyle had a blast this morning is all I can say.
No, but I heard her up on Buzzy's yesterday, and my God.
And I'm so sick of these people defending her use of religion. No, that's not how it goes. Everybody has their own independent relationship with whoever they believe in. That's between you and whatever you believe in. I'm mocking the fuck out of her. Not her beliefs. Her beliefs are just fucking skewed whatever she needs in her pocket that day. She don't give a shit.
She's a pick me. They are weak, yet he is strong. Yep. Amen, sinner. Amen.
That little motherfucker using... No. No.
Amen. Oh my goodness. Any of them claiming to be a school teachers, claiming to be nurses. Any person that's in a position.
I love this quote right here for you. I saved this for myself.
Any person that's in a position for care,
basically anybody that's employed
for care of others, and that's their people. I question you. Brittany, you're one hell of a strong woman, girl.
I question you.
You know why? Because Jesus is with you and he's making you strong. Amen. She's nothing to them. She's trying so hard to be relevant in their game. Oh man, Let me tell you, it's so embarrassing. It's so freaking embarrassing. Saying Jake says I have no pants on. Oh, I know what you're doing, you freaking sick weirdo. You're trying like hell to try to get me to stand up so y'all can call me fat. Well, forget you, Jake. Why the fuck would I sit here with no pants on, you weirdo?
Who cares if she
So weird. Julie is the world's greatest gift to ever parent.
Herc, great point.
She says everyone's being unkind to her and she's not going on any more panels. But
that's a great point. What Jesus condemns, BJ, is praying for show. The main point is to avoid praying with the purpose of being seen and praised by people. BJ's prayer was the proud display of her subs' applause. For her subs' applause. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's the thing, is like she constantly is using God, Jesus, as this, I'm going to be blessed because I'm not doing anything to harm anybody, and you guys are going to be cursed because you're going to hell. You're the demons. You're possessed. Because we're pushing back. Like, based on her logic, it's so skewed. It's unreal.
I doubt that needs.
And it's all, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. It's performative. She puts her Christianity on like I put a pair of socks on and off.
Attention much. Oh, who's being unkind? I'm not being unkind to her. That woman targets me just so she can fit in. Michelle Johnson. Exactly. If they want to call somebody fat, tell them to. I'm not in this attitude. Look, I'm not ashamed of me. I love me. I love who I am. And as long as my man's happy, and the people in my life, that's all I care about. Why do you hold on a second? Hold on. What if I didn't have any pants on? Why do you care?
Then they just say you're Betty.
Like, ask yourself, why do you care?
I don't.
If I have pants on or not. What's that got to do with you?
We don't have to smell you nothing.
Why do you care? Why does that matter to you?
We don't. She was probably just making a joke.
You cannot. You can't make this stuff up, y'all. Brittany, you are beautiful.
If she could get a sense of humor, she could roll with some of this shit too.
Craig loves you. Wait a minute, let me go back. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Brenda.
This is where I would stand up with no pants on and be like, you asked.
Just Crystal Michelle. Brittany, you're beautiful and Craig loves you and you are a good mom and a great creator. Tim, thank you. How did you find out who your attorney is? Well,
I bought a moo-moo for a fupa dance. Sorry, it is what it is.
Well, she Center says, I'm wearing pants on my head and standing on one foot. Aunt. Great. She's unhappy with someone named Cheesy Wheezy, supposedly. Oh. Casey Blues, Britt. Hello, babe. You are the strongest woman I know, love. Oh. Y'all.
If this is...
We're so sweet. Hold on 1 minute, guys.
Not doing it. Not doing it. Let's go forward.
So now I'm naked streaming. I have roaches crawling on my wall. What else? They're putting my attorney stuff out. Like, you can't make this shit up. Thank you.
We don't have to make it up. We don't care if you have pants on or not. Your roaches are your problem. Call the Orkin woman or figure it out yourself. Your pest issues aren't our issues.
Kelsey, if y'all insist on trolling, can you at least try to be entertaining? The dry hate is putting me to sleep. Seriously. I don't know what they are, but they look like bumblebees.
Is she using lip plumper?
Not bumblebees, but honeybees.
What she's doing?
It is gross and immature.
Let's go.
This is crazy. This is so freaking crazy.
We're getting down.
Right, Kelsey?
What was that? Is that fish lips? Is that what that is? Duck lips?
What are you going to do? I mean, going to keep telling me I'm a liar that I don't have one? Okay. Okay. Yep, Lomac. It just pisses me off. We could all go to bed and free the cooters. Freak them. Freak them. I'm not. They need to get their own stuff. Not yet, baby. Hold on, guys.
Hold on, guys. If she ever had a sense of humor,
God, you'll be proven. You'll be proven. So who did? Who talked about calling him? Kathy, go ahead, call them. You go for any for you. Just because there's not a incident report doesn't mean that my cops haven't been notified, and I have talked to them on numerous occasions. Who did? Who talked about calling him? Kathy, go ahead, call them. You. Oh my God, you'll be proven. You'll be proven so much how psycho you are.
Once again, encouraging people to call her attorney.
The truth teller. Hey, Brett, how are you? Hello, how are you? Go ahead, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Call them, Cletus. You freaking idiot. You stupid. Call my attorney. That's a beautiful. You're doing me a favor. I don't know. Probably what you're going to do? Tell him that I'm a bad person?
No, he'll find that out on his own, but he don't care if you're a good person, bad person. Attorneys represent bad people all the time.
My wife.
Joseph Lesniak represented you guys. And have you read the book that fucker wrote? Sorry. Disgusting. Just because they have attorney by their name doesn't mean they're ethical. They see dollar signs too. Some of them are great humans. Not all of them.
She streams me and my.
A lot of them don't give a fuck. They just want your money.
My wife every day. Okay, well, where's the proof? Oh, you mean y'all stream me every day? Y'all fucking threaten to have drones flying over my house and shit?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I've got Jurassic Park style bugs from fucking a rogue intelligence agency. Then I'll one up you. And they've got cameras in their eyes. Manipulation is how Mo and Moo have gone their whole adult life, never having a job, and it totally makes sense why she sides with Seth, another manipulator. Very good point, Janice in accounting. Thank you for the support. I also believe she started to go on camera around the same time because she not only wants the praise from her chat, but the hate from clues especially. Ooh, good point. Thank you again for the support. Kimberly, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. I appreciate you guys. That's one thing my mom did give me, was a hell of a backbone. Flutterby, I'm so tired of Moo and Mo cherry picking the Bible, and I'm tired of them preaching. They continuously talk about other people's flaws, which is exactly what the Bible says not to do. Pick a lane. Very good point. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Thank you guys for the support. This is why I have a hard time with Christianity. And specifically people like them.
Then the attorney will know how bad it really is. Yep. How they find your attorney, Brett. I freaking stupidly.
And they pair it up together.
I'm happy with my man. I don't need you. I have a man. But thank you, I guess not. There's somebody in my chat just said.
No, you have a man child.
You need me instead of your man.
Oh. Sound like you need to talk.
I am more than satisfied.
You can't find one at the bar. You can't find one that you got to go kind of fucking.
What is he saying? I don't know if I want to hear it necessarily.
But thank you, I guess not.
What?
There's somebody in my chat just said you need me instead of your man.
Oh. Sound like you need to find a group.
I am more than satisfied.
You can't find one at the bar. You can't find one that you got to go kind of fucking. You just trying to piss somebody off.
Craig says you're just trying to piss somebody off after. That's the only thing out of that ramble I got. But he says you're just trying to piss somebody off. Craig knows that nobody really wants him. They're just trying to piss off his woman. Craig knows he's not a wantable man. Craig knows. He ain't fronting.
It's so boring. You can't do the fucking story till the internet comes up. They're fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Almost time.
Let me Let me get off here and call. Let me get off here and call the cable company, and I'll be back
Larry, the cable guy.
in a little bit.
Oh, darn. Okay, carrying on. August 1st. I missed this one, but the Chroma Reels had it. Shout out to the Chroma Reels. This is when I was gone.
I wish you would start to feel better now that you have an attorney. I just pray that you start to feel relief. Thank you, Irony Rose. Oh, I'm going to feel all right. I'm going to feel good. Coffee. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm going to feel all right. I'm going to feel good. Are you now?
Coffee, crime, and cats. Hello. You might need a new cable from the pole to the house. Well, let me tell y'all. So I called Spectrum, right? We waited, what, babe, 3 hours? It was like 10. It's 1 now.
I'm glad somebody else had already reported the outage. It wasn't just us. You did take forever.
Well, I finally, well, if I didn't decide to call him back again and check and actually talk to a live operator, we'd still be sitting here because I do believe the power or the storm knocked it out. I mean, there's no way because as soon as that.
She's going to get relief. That's the only part in that one that I wanted to share. Okay. Moving along. August 1st. Same date. Oh, you guys, we're getting close. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 left. Whew. This is, like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint today. Holy shit.
Thank you, Queen Brown Eyes. You guys.
This one's got quite a bit in it, though.
You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting the membership. Y'all, I had to go get some Benadryl today for my bee sting. Give me just
fucking throw it away every damn day. I'm not even joking. How can you watch this timeline here day by day by day, every crisis? I got to get Benadryl. I got to get ibuprofen. This happened. That happened. I got a flat tire. Get a fucking journal or a therapist. I'm sorry, Flo. I'm really sorry.
A minute. I'm so sorry. One moment.
It's real, though. Like, how can people see this like this day by day by day, one after another, and not go,
all right, my kid came in here.
There's a problem here.
Geez.
Ran out of gas.
They're not locked. No, they're not. And like I said, I
couldn't get the cabinet in the door. Got bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. I mean, in the house. Craig's not feeling well. She's not feeling well. There's always, the internet's not working right. A tree fell, rats falling, cats appearing.
I'm not, honest to God, I'm no more stressed right now than I was this morning before.
Drones. Trail cams. Kids can't go outside. Calls to every agency, which is new.
I found that out. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. Oh, really, S-Dubs? You're allergic? I can't believe he's still on the run either, Holly. Travis Decker. Do you think that he potentially...
Do you even know what that area of Washington is like? Do you have any idea? I know you're a world traveler of sorts. You know, been to North Carolina and Georgia. Woo, world traveler. She gets Georgia confused with the country. Don't forget. I'm just joking. But do you know what the Pacific Northwest looks like? Do you know what the Leavenworth, Wenatchee area looks like? Probably fucking not. The mountains up there are intense and extremely dense. There is all sorts of off-the-grid living. Snoqualmie Pass, Snoqualmie Falls is gorgeous, but isn't it extremely dense, babe?
Yeah.
Somebody could go out there and be gone forever.
That's where Sasquatch lives.
Yeah, I mean, Sasquatch lives in the mountains.
Near Gold Bar.
Kyle says, but near Gold Bar.
Hold on.
He could have taken his life. I am in team. He could still be alive, but that area is so. If you ever get a chance to go to Leavenworth during Christmas time, 10 out of 10 I recommend. Or even Wenatchee during the summer. Go tubing on the Columbia. There's natural rock water slides. Beautiful freaking area. And Leavenworth is like what is it? German? Is it German?
Austrian, isn't it?
It's like a little town that's themed. I don't know if it's German. Kyle says Austrian. I'm not sure. But it's the coolest place. And during Christmas, it is gorgeous. It's cold as shit, but it is beautiful.
Must have got lost. Bri, I have a serious question. Why does GW think she's getting money from you? Sorry for asking. I just want to understand.
Absolutely.
Well, because they were granted the slap. The judge granted them the slap, which ultimately halted
exactly, Amber.
the case we had against them that brought it to an end.
All right, we got to back this up one more time because we're going to listen to this. Cantonio is with us now.
Sorry. Britt, must have got lost. Britt, I have a serious question. Why does GW think she's getting money from you? Sorry.
Okay, why does GW think she's getting money from you? Listen to this answer.
Sorry for asking. I just want to understand. Well, because they were granted the slap. The judge granted them the slap, which ultimately halted the case we had against them that brought it to an end. And the judge demanded that all 10 plaintiffs together pay their attorney's fees. Now they
attorney's fees and court costs.
Keep saying that oh, she does every day. She talks shit about me every day. Now they keep saying, like, they're pulling out these crazy numbers like 100,000 and talking about punitive damages, and it's absolutely insane. It's crazy. But yeah, that's what it is.
So she acknowledges that they lost the slap, or that the slap was granted and they lost, their case was completely gone. She acknowledges that they have to pay attorney's fees. She knows this is coming.
Honestly, I don't care. I really don't. I'm not going to acknowledge anybody that, comes in here running their mouth about it. It's just more for them to run their mouth about. $56,000. You're out of your mind. Preach. You're out of your mind. Get out.
2 defendants and 2 very capable spendy attorneys plus court costs. Okay.
Out of my chat. The fact that you're worried about what I'm doing so much and you're over here boasting about something you know nothing about means you failed at life. I can't, like, one of these days, people, I'm telling you, God is good and just.
This is why I said what I said. If God is good and just, why are you the one in a constant turmoil? If this is God's doing, according to your statements, why are all of us happy, fulfilled, laughter, support systems, friends, family, and you seem to have none of that? Your logic, not mine.
And what these people do is going to come back. Oh, I know, little ladybug. No, not today or tomorrow. Right, exactly. They're going around flaunting, talking about they're going to get hundreds of thousands of dollars and stuff. It's insanity. Well, I agree with that too. Yep, Amy Lynn. Yep. They think they're going to get her and Barbecue been running around acting like they're going to get rich. It is what it is. I don't care. To be honest with you,
they're running around acting like they're going to get rich. Ma'am, they're very aware of what the plaintiffs have. Do you think they're going to get rich off of you guys?
Granny, that's all she does is talk crap about me. I don't even really talk on her. Like,
oh, shut the fuck up, BJ.
Yeah, I would very much like to forget she exists, honestly. Oh, but I will say this. This has nothing to do with Tony Mathis's lawsuit. Like, I don't know, like, where people get that from, but this has nothing to do with Tony Mathis's lawsuit. Those two things don't correlate.
I disagree.
Oh, Holly, that's crazy. What are you going to PA court for?
The damages hearing.
I cannot with that. Jeez. Oh, I do trust in God's plan.
Oh my gosh, I just can't with this.
I don't even know how you say your name. What do y'all want? Y'all want me to come on here and cry? I'm not coming on here and crying.
Oh, you do.
Y'all have no idea what I'm doing. None whatsoever. You have no idea what I'm doing, what I have planned, what I, am working on. Nobody knows come on now. And just because I'm not on here, like, saying this should not be taken. Listen, I have listened to these people spew outright lies for over a year.
What's funny is you have not been able to correct shit. You haven't shown proof of nothing.
Over a year.
I haven't had to lie on you. Not at all. Are you in the chat?
No, I'm trying to set up my website again.
Oh, he's working on it. I wasn't sure if you're in the chat or if they're just hearing.
This is crazy, y'all. This is all so crazy. I'm over it, really. Anyway, I'm not coming at you at all, Sally. I'm not coming at you at all. I'm just saying they act like they want me to come on here and cry. Why would I? Or they want me to come on here and be upset. And if I'm not, they flood my chat demanding, you're going to pay this, you're going to pay that. Ha, ha, ha. This is just a repeat of the same shit that y'all did last time. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care. Oh, she is addicted to the whole situation. I also know that for an entire year, I have went through some of the worst hell in my life because of this RICO case.
Kyle says, man. First and foremost, it hasn't even been a year. The filing happened October 18th, so stop with that. It hasn't been a year. Second, you signed on the dotted line and associated with and were a huge part of why Granny was pulled into it. You did all of that. You signed up for this RICO and racketeering. You did that.
Revenge for this RICO case.
And no, it's never been about revenge at all.
I know that. It's
about the facts, and the facts matter, and you're a lying fucking ass.
Much. Very much.
You showed your ass by signing on that document.
And there's that.
There's
Smiley, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. No, I'm not, Holly. That's such bullshit. No, I don't have to. They're lying about that too. It's all lies. All right, guys, if you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up. If you like what we're doing here and I just cannot. Thank you, Smiley, for becoming a member. Let me see. Are you going to have to go? Jenna, I love your picture. Revenge for asking to be left alone. It's ridiculous. It is. It's absolutely ridiculous.
No, she wasn't asking to be left alone. She was claiming that there was an enterprise that was RICO and racketeering.
Absolutely ridiculous. They didn't learn anything from this. They still are meaner than her. Oh. All the help I can get. If anybody would like to become a member, if you want to contribute towards our goal in chat, I still have the fund. It's very much appreciated. I've got to try to drive things have been so shitty. I didn't want to talk about this slap. I want to talk to you guys about how things have been wonky and off the last, couple weeks. And I just want to apologize because I'll admit the streams have been bad. They have not been good.
They've sucked. We've just went through them. They suck. Victimhood, want. I got a legal fund, want. My attorney's going to do this, blah, blah, blah. There's your summary.
They're not what I do and what I'm about. as far as like true crime goes. I know that some of you have been getting frustrated. I know that
Thank you. Janice in accounting says, no, Kyle. Bigfoot is here in Oregon. Leavenworth is Bavarian, German. Thank you. I was right.
I'm sure there's a tribe down there, but they started in Washington.
Kind of.
Kyle now says there's a whole group of Bigfoots.
We've just not been doing what, not really doing, but doing how I usually do. You know, I do try to keep it more professional than I have. And I'm just really sorry, y'all. I've got to get it together and get back on my game. I got to stop letting any of this stuff get to me.
Exhausted from this.
I only have 2 days left on my gifted. So can I join on my iPhone or do I need to get on a laptop? You have to do it on a laptop, but I believe that you have to do it.
Oh, like Penny didn't know that.
Yeah, I know, Sonny. I'm working on that. I believe that you have to do it after your membership runs out. Thank you so much, Smiley, for understanding.
And fuck Penny Monroe.
I really appreciate it. Miss Brittany, I would not worry about any of it and any of them or what is said. Only person that should matter right now is that judge. When the judge speaks, then that's it. Yes, that's the way.
The judge spoke. There's an order, a ruling.
Give me 1 second. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Queen Brown Eyes, thank you so much.
Very good.
I appreciate that so much.
Why?
Thank you for gifting another membership. If you were gifted, please tell Queen Brown Eyes thank you. You are amazing. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. And ask me anything, anytime you want. Oh, thank you, S-Dubs. I'm not down. I'm just trying to get my crap together. Reality Wins has thank you for the $10, Reality. Thank you for your support. She says, I support you, Britt. Stay strong. Thank you, my love. Oh, you are amazing. Smiley gifted 5 memberships. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Smiley. Guys, if you were gifted, please tell her thank you. You are always here. Reality loves you.
I've had it with this one. Moving on. Another August 1st. Let's go. Let's roll the dice. Oh, wait. Sorry. Forgot to check. No, we're good. August 1st, True Crime Channel.
I mean, I've been told it pisses them off that I come up here, so guess where I am?
Look.
SW, nobody gives a shit if you go up there. You look like a buffoon wherever you go. Carry on, you lying liar.
The Triggered said, yes, they did. They don't believe she's working. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what else they said? My fundraiser for my attorney is for Mattress suing Granny. It's all for Tony.
Lord. Come on, you guys. Really?
They're saying I'm doing the fundraiser for Mattress.
Oh, Lord.
Mattress has his own money. He don't need my little chump change.
Oh.
I'm going to curse.
Tony's got the money, huh?
The dog's with me on this. The bottom line is they need to pull some serious stuff out of their ass and not just their candies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For real. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
But I'll make stuff up.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I'm eating stuff.
Detective Gilbertson then asked Koberger about the job he mentioned. Koberger
There myself and look. That's what I want to try to, like, that's why I made the GoFundMe. I want to be able to go on the road. I'd like to go look for Brian's knife. I don't know if I'd find it. You know, it's a small object in a big state. But
oh, hell no. I forgot this is the one she plays. Oh, Sweetie Pilo and Serafina. Nope. No, 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 and no. We're not listening to any of this. Nope. No. Sorry. All right, here we go. Now we're switching into the 5th. True Crime Channel.
Dropping the link to my fundraiser. If anybody wants to support, I'm going to do a live tomorrow. I was going to do it today.
Yeah, hell no. Nope. We're not listening to any of that.
Where I talk to y'all, but
I'm barely holding
I
on over here.
really need your guys' help. It's very, very important. It's obviously still my fundraiser. We have a certain amount of time to pay the attorney, and
Okay. So let's take this back a minute. The 9th is when she starts. By the 11th, a payment is processing. It's a done deal. Contract is signed. The 11th into the 12th, a payment needs to be made by 10 a.m. Saturday. By Sunday, she's saying, well, then she also stated that you can absolutely, and it happened that they paid with their credit card. Then Sunday, she says, well, I was going to make a payment. What was that yesterday? Okay, here we go.
we have paid. We've paid him half of it. Okay, he's got half of what he needs. So I need to come up with the other half.
So at this point in time, she was still asking for 10K. Her Give Send Go was 10K. Now we know that they've been sending to her private pay links, her Give Send Go, Super Chats, memberships.
As quick as I can. So if anybody wants to help.
And by the way, half of 10K is what she was asking for, is actually 5,000, not 4.
My links are in, I was talking to Shayna today and I said, I hate to say this.
But this also goes to show that she absolutely knew that the retainer, the flat fee, was only 8. Because if they'd paid 4 at this point in time, which is what she shows receipts for, she knew and fucked up right there and said that they had paid half of it. Hey, Kane. She acknowledges that they paid half of it. She knew that it was only $8,000. It took her 4 days from here to change it. She was still going to go along with it unless Kelsey wouldn't have outed her. I didn't even realize that the other day when I was thinking about this. I was so caught up on the whole thing of half of 10 is 5. But no, she knew that he was only asking for 8K.
Like, because I know you, like, I think somebody else has said this before, but it's the truth. Like, if we could just get 500 people, I mean, what did I say? If 100 people gave $5 each, like, it makes.
That'd be $500. The last time you said that was $300, $5 a piece.
The biggest difference in the world. So yes, if anybody wants to help, the link is in chat. It's greatly appreciated. And it means so much. Oh no, pumpkin pie.
Tangled Bliss, we have no idea. She has not been transparent about what she's doing, how much she needs, anything. But this is a really good show of the fact that she knew the retainer or the flat rate was only $8,000 because at this point in time they had paid 4. So she knows she intentionally was misleading, and that's proof of it.
What? Why won't insurance cover the meds? What kind of meds do you need for the CV? What do they give you? I don't understand that. Hey, Tom Space. Craig's doing Duolingo. All right, guys, we're about to get started. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, I'm going to do a live tomorrow. We'll talk more about everything. Hey, be kind. Again, thank you all for the prayers and the support. Oh, Casey Chiefs, absolutely. 100%. Give me 1 second, y'all.
I've seen your guys' questions about Kelsey. Could be. I don't know. I don't necessarily know what to believe in that situation. I don't trust any of them. They were willing to sit by and go along with the lies. I mean, it took her how many days? This was the 5th. It wasn't until the 9th that she changed her funds. So they were willing to sit by knowing from the time she created this fund, it said 10K. Why all of a sudden did they care? They didn't seem to care all along. That's the part I don't understand at all. John Doe, I think so too. I think that extra 2K was in hopes that nobody would notice and it would slide on by. I do believe that.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I needed to check on that and make sure that it was all right, my memberships, because, yeah.
Oh,
let me see.
In the last 17 months, she has claimed her memberships aren't working numerous times. Her super chats, her memberships, something, trying to get people to send stuff. Another typical trick of hers.
Instead means you.
Kansas City. Yeah, so glad everything's okay, Kansas City.
Of course, Pika. I thought about that the other day when I was laying this out, and I heard that, and I was like, wait a minute. That means that she knew. She's saying that they have paid half of it. She knew all along that it was only 8K. Why did it take her 4 days to change it? She said they paid half. If they paid 4,000, that's half of the 8.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it, y'all. We're good. Okay. Let's get into so basically, y'all know.
Well, honestly, even if they leave them, hold on, I got a cough. Honestly, even if they left her, that's not going to spare them for anything if she gets sued. If they are successful in taking a channel and somebody brings litigation against her, which will happen if they wipe somebody's channel for what she's attempting to have done, they will still get, whether they're with her or not. We have clips of her, and I'll play them at the end of this, where she admits that these mods were on calls with him, and they are in the chat confirming all of these things. It won't save them. We've got it.
Austin Drummond was captured.
Blondie, you're so good to me. I am. I'm keeping hydrated. It was only 99 today. 100. It only got to 100 today. But the crazy part is we got a hell of a rainstorm last night. I was coughing because it's 5 o'clock and it's Friday night, and I've got Straw Nana hybrid drip in my hand. Sorry. It's actually really good flavored.
Sure. Today, finally, last night they got him. Hey, truckers, or
goes in too easy.
Let's talk. It's showing your
I've waterboarded us all today. So we all, if you drink, if you smoke, whatever you do to relax, it's break time, I say.
I pray.
Oh, Kyle's gonna start praying. Get on your knees.
What?
That's what Craig says.
Tag, but
Mo, I'm doing terrible. The other day I was so good with their nicknames, and now I'm struggling.
Yeah. Hey, let's talk. Good to see you.
Mi nombre is.
Dalton, country girl. Good to see you. They got him
Autumn, there's a post on X.
Alive. Yeah, right. In the bushes. PJ, thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right.
That's the name of it. Dog shit. Have you ever heard that?
Is
yes.
Hold on 1 second.
Is it good?
No. Well, I mean,
Hello. You see.
they named it after Cheech and Chong.
Trigger warning. Come here.
What?
You missed it.
What?
This was previous to us. Like, why he was so this morning and couldn't even like read the screen anymore is because listen to what he says. He'd been on for like 5 hours at that time.
Spit on me some. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how much you hate. Tell me how bad you're jealous. Tell. Spit on me some more.
spit on me. He was talking about how Jesus got spit on, and then he was telling people to spit on him. Tell me how much you hate me. Tell me how much you're jealous of me. Spit on me some more. Spit on me. He kept saying it over and over again.
He's a fucking weird dude. Like, weird dude.
Way fucking weird dude.
Yeah.
And don't forget, it's Friday, mofos.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
That's right.
City here in Mexico. My
Hold on one second. Guys, give me one.
He's trying to make sure she hears what he's trying to learn so he knows who he's speaking to.
Minute.
nombre.
Give me a minute.
Es blank.
She's
All
got
right, hold on.
She can't tell him to go away. She wants to hear what he's learning so she knows who he's speaking to.
Sorry, guys. And you know, keeping him going for a while. Your giggle is contagious. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie and Monroe.
Naomi.
No, be kind. I already, if you go read.
Thank you for being a member for 10 months, Naomi. Thank you.
It says what it's for.
Oh,
It's for my
Daddy's baby
attorney.
girl. Daddy's baby girl, I missed you. Thank you for being a member for 10 months.
You're sleepy? Well, you've been going
Rainbow.
so hard. Like, you've done a lot today.
Yeah, I didn't accomplish anything, man.
Hey, Michelle.
Just all selfish exercise.
It's okay. I do want to eventually, like.
I didn't accomplish anything, just all selfish exercise. What is he fucking working out? I've seen the dude's upper half. Looks like the Michelin Man.
He's working out his mouth.
Exercise. Those fingers, those digits got to be in good shape.
Dude's fucking weird. Like really.
These are different.
Kyle spent, what, 45 minutes with Craig this morning?
I did not. That wasn't me. That must have been an impersonator.
I was fucking rolling, and he just kept going. This fucker is weird. And Kyle goes to some weird places on TikTok.
Huh?
Some of those guys that come up on RTP show and you listen to, some of those people that think they can debate RTP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Today, but still, it's fucking amateur hour this morning.
Wait, Blondie, please tell me he did not say that he's got a 16-inch bicep. Please tell me that is not true. Hey, Fit and Curvy. I fell asleep last night. I told you I was going to. I did. Instantly.
Like, they're like an upgrade.
You know what?
Upgrade.
I knew you were going.
That's only one bicep, is right. Well, I mean, if he's right-handed. But there's only one
Oh my
bicep
God,
that's 16.
stop it.
Okay, just saying. Check both arms.
I knew you were going to say it.
Love that.
All right. Kyle's got to go back.
I like our puns. They were there right in.
No,
in
he
the,
did
when
not.
They were.
Fuck.
No.
Where did he say that at? No. Shauna, you got a long way to catch up. You might as well just jump in now. It's a lot. I wouldn't rewatch. We've just gone over the timeline of how we got here, and it's fucking one crisis after another. At this point in time, we're barely hanging on over here. Do not expect anything educational, entertaining, anything. We're just rolling right now. We are in it to win it and just trying. But this is going on 6 hours of fucking straight up crisis acting. I can't. I fucking can't. Sorry. And now you mofos are telling me that he did say he's got a 16-inch bicep. He did. He said that shit. I'm mad at you at this point. Daddy's baby girl, just because I can. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the support. Oh my gosh, CRR. Oh no. The biggest biceps ever. No. Stop it. Hey, Music City Mom. TikTok. Oh my. Hey, to Elizabeth. Oh, I'm so mad at you guys right now. Have I seen the over the head flex with duck lips? No. I'm not happy with you guys. That was the longest I'd watched was today of the TikToker. I can't do it. I cannot. I just sit there and I'm like, this fucking exists in reality. Like, this is really happening.
The religious manipulation is fucking incredible.
And then he comes on here beside her and she's trying to convince us that this is such a manly, upstanding, amazing partner. Like, I don't ever want to get to that level of delusion.
They sleep in different rooms.
I don't. Oh. He did that. I'm just going to go with it, CRR. I'm assuming you're telling me he did that there's a picture of him with an over-the-head flex and duck lips. Lord. I said moo-moo's. My God. Passion for Victims, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Oh my God. He's the next. Yep. I know. I am. Blondie, I am. Self-admittedly, I am so jealous and insecure. Oh my gosh. No. He really does. Oh, babe, what kind of weed whacker do you like? I need to get one, and I'm overwhelmed by the options. Being an independent lady is great until I'm given too many children. Oh, Fit and Curvy, the one he's got, it's a still.
Yeah, we have a Ryobi, but if you want a good one, get a still. STHIL.
Yeah, he said still. Gas powered or electric?
Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
She probably doesn't need, depending on your size of area. Let's go there. Yeah. If it's like a small cul-de-sac neighborhood,
pretty good unless you're doing like a field.
Yeah, if you're doing like over a half acre, you're gonna want something really good, like a still. We have a Ryobi that I like. I like our Ryobi products a lot, and I've used a lot of them. There is one. What's that? So we have this. Sorry, power tools discussion, but this is all me. There's a Ryobi that's interchangeable, yeah. And I've gotten a snowplow, like a brush thing for it.
We got
a rototiller, and we did our entire yard. I did 99% of the rototilling with this little handheld rototiller that attaches to the weed whacker. It's interchangeable, so you can go from like a snow shovel plow thing to a rototiller to a weed whacker to a blower. Like, it's actually really cool, and we have a bunch of the different attachments. Down here, we don't use them. But I was able to manage the weed whacker and the little rototiller by myself. My arms hurt as a motherfucker, but highly suggest. Hey, Gray Pearl. I can't even talk. Yeah, Gray Pearl. We're so far in. No, I do not want to know the size of your bush.
Jesus.
That's what somebody said. No, you're good. Fit and Curvy. Nobody ever asked this question, and I love some of his power tools, and I hate the other ones. Trust, as a lady, like, he's got a wide variety of different options, and some of them are so powerful. Like, they're just too much for me, and he's out here like, you know, I won't use them. I like the ones. That Ryobi is badass, and it's electric, right? Or what are those battery packs? It's just a battery. What's the
Ryobi?
Yeah.
It's gas powered. It's a 2-stroke.
Oh, that's it. But what's the electric things that we have? We have a shit ton of the electric. Are they 12 volts?
18 volt.
18 volt.
Like the drill and
Mm-hmm. They're great too.
Yeah. I'm a Milwaukee guy now.
He is a Milwaukee guy now. Huge. Pika. Hey, Clue.
Hey, Clue. What's up, Cletus?
No, I was not. Demon, trust and believe. I thought about it though, but it doesn't. At 3 a.m., it's still 105 degrees. It doesn't matter. I know.
Tell everybody.
Sorry, we're all talking power tools. Okay, back to it. I love to garden, you guys. I miss it so much. In Utah, I had the most gorgeous garden, and I can't. Arizona sucks for that because the grow season is so different, and it's like citrus and acidic foods, really acidic foods, really grow well here. I mean, you can grow other stuff. It's just such a different season, and I haven't set in a routine yet of doing it, but I miss it. So talking about yard work and like gardening and shit makes me happy. I get all giddy.
Hell yeah, Cletus.
Oh my God. Clue. Do you have a clip of or know where to find him saying he has 16-inch biceps? I cannot fucking believe that was said. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
There's
Here.
people that are morbidly obese that have 20-inch biceps.
Trigger warning.
Spit on me some. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how much you hate. Tell me how bad you're jealous of me. Tell. Spit on me some more.
And we also got this one.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Oh, the 16-inch bicep is in the last one? In the same one that the spit on it? That was so fucking long. We had no idea that he'd been on that long. No clue. No clue. When Kyle rolled in this morning,
the worst fucking thing to wake up to.
we had no fucking clue that he was
As soon as I
on.
woke up, before my coffee, she goes, "You got to see this dumbass on TikTok." So I went on there.
Oh, okay. I'll go
and
find it.
Holy shit.
Well, what happened was I went to see, there was something, what the fuck? I don't even remember what I saw. So I went to see something and I put in his channel name on TikTok. And sure as shit, I randomly am blocked. I've never gone to his channel. I've never commented on his channel. Nothing. Nothing. I had viewed his channel. Never commented, nothing. I forget that on TikTok, you can see that. So they got me before I could ever comment anything. Like I wasn't. I was like, motherfucker. I said, did his channel get taken or am I blocked? So I had Kyle go look, and sure as fucking shit, he was live this morning. And I'm like, what? I'm like, is his mom there? And that's how it started. We had no idea though. This was like 6:45, 7 o'clock our time, which would be 9 or 10 their time. He was just rolling, but by that time he was out of energy. He didn't have all this. He was barely looking at the screen, and then he would just giggle some.
I can't even read. They were there right in the right spot and reacted. And
B-Fam, we have done, by the end of this one, will be 29 clips, the entire timeline, and the fucking everyday crisis that BJ has had since the 9th of July when she started the legal fund. There was a few like derailments in the beginning, a few different times, which were totally fine. But majority of this is day by day. It is mind fucking. It is a mind fuck. Every goddamn day, she had some crisis after the 9th. There was something going on. People were doing something. When they weren't doing anything, then she would be like, well, you know, it was wild. Fucking wild.
immediately and are responsible for the apprehension of Austin Drummond, he said of the 3 officers who captured Drummond.
Alabama mom, we found the second clip of her telling people to call her attorney, just in case for any reason you might ever need them. We found that second clip tonight, probably within the last hour if you need it. I can timestamp it when I'm done if you need that clip, just to have them. I don't know what she's up to, but I don't trust. And I know you said like all you did was fill out that box, but she's just, oh, and we found clips earlier of her talking shit about you being online and you're the only person online with an infant. We found those today too. I'm trying to think of the other ones we found. A whole lot of shit about Clue and Cletus, of course. Every day they were doing something. Oh, Cletus. Oh, we got to the one where she said, read a comment that Cletus was in love with her, and I about fucking fell out. It's been a wild month and however many days for her. She has been a busy, busy girl.
Drummond was sought in the July 29th on 11th to Matthew Wilson, 21, Adrian.
Oh my God, it's fucking insane. The shit. No clue. No. Alabama Mama is the only person online 24/7 with an infant. You didn't know that? Only person, according to her, when she was trying to chastise her. Woohoo. No, Lindsay, today, I do not like you guys right now. See, I usually don't catch the TikToks. I don't do that, and I don't torture myself because this is bad enough. And now I'm going to have to go find those clips. We saw 45 minutes, but he was worn out. He didn't have this energy. Like, he was doing all sorts of shit before we got there today. Oh my God. I'm mad at you guys.
Anna Williams, 20, Courtney Rose, 38, and
Oh my
Braden
God.
Williams, 15.
I couldn't even fucking believe my ears again. I was like, because most of these clips were when I was gone at the ranch and then in our RV trips. So I spotty heard ins and outs of what was going on. But to hear the things said in a mind fuck. And she thinks, like, she believes herself.
Janice, you're right. Makita is amazing tools, but not as good as Milwaukee.
Sorry, Kyle had a segue. That was your ad brought to you by Home Depot.
What?
Makita tools are wonderful. You can get a Makita tool at your local Home Depot.
Milwaukee.
Huh?
Milwaukee.
Oh, Milwaukee. Excuse me.
He faces 4 counts of
Well, fucking shit we've heard today. I can't even. Whoever's been here all day with me, because there's a lot of you that have been here. There's been like 200 of us in and out all day. Whoever's been here, list off some of the things that you caught today. There was just fucking crazy shit. Jay. All sorts of shit about Jay. Granny. She don't ever talk about Granny. No, the typical. Just fucking insane.
You got to be careful of Milwaukee guys, though.
Queen
They're
Bee.
always fucking broke because they're always buying tools.
Milwaukee guys are always broke because they're always buying tools.
Yes, so be careful.
Revival said they're a Milwaukee family.
Good.
Oh my gosh, this turned
We can
into
still be friends.
a tool conversation. No, Kyle, Makita. Thank you, Janice, again. And Kickin' Rocks and for Reality. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, I'm so mad at you guys right now. And he thinks he's sexy. That's like no joke. That man is in love with himself. He really supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. He thinks he is the shit. She's like, my man can have all the fucking dreams he wants. There's all sorts of channels with people with dreams. Bitch. Yeah.
Do you think he walks around or just floats on a little cloud?
I think he thinks he floats around on a fucking cloud. But I think more he drags his ass scooting around, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Mel, it's seriously an addiction. Like, a lot of people understand the Milwaukee
This is so
thing.
funny.
But yeah, once I got into it, I mean, I'm buying pack outs and tools, and not everything's Milwaukee, but I do really like the pack out section. So there's a lot of places on TikTok that can get you specialized container inserts. So if you want to put your 12 volt drill and impact inside the Milwaukee pack out, they make those on TikTok.
He just forgot what he was talking about mid-sentence. He just looked at me and went, oh yeah. You need the tiny keychain measuring tape.
What?
The chat cracks me up. Kyle, stop flexing you.
Actually, I do have one
on
of
your
those.
big tools.
I do have one of the
My God.
It's only like the little 12-inch, and it's like the size of a quarter, but it is in my truck just in case, and I have had to measure jobs with that.
Clue. Fuck out of here. Revival says I love my Sawzall. This is killing me. The tool conversation is so real, but to think that we are talking about these two at the same time, like we are talking about people who mow at 3 a.m. Can't fit a Lazy Susan through a door, tries for an hour.
See, if I worked at one of those places, like Milwaukee or Makita, I would be fucking broke. Because like my whole
my
paycheck
God.
would be going to discounts on tools.
I'm so mad at you guys right now. Oh my God, they're so this is funny. The chat is like all into the tools too.
I used to love
Oh my gosh.
but not anymore.
Fit and Curvy says, you're welcome for the palette cleanser sidebar talking about tools and gardening. Thanks for the advice. There's too many options and I got overwhelmed. Hashtag independent lady.
Hey, you stand on that island and stand strong. Whatever you end up liking. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. Unless
They're kind of, sounds like they're kind of like a man.
Unless you're
you got to try it out. The first brand might not be for you, so you just trade it in.
It depends on how much you use it. I use mine daily, so I need some. Stop giving me that look. I'm talking about my goddamn impact driver. I use it daily, so I need something that's going to stand up to it. But if you're only using it once a month to hang a picture, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I would probably save some money and get something a little bit cheaper.
Finn Kirby, thank you so much for the support. Oh my God, I can't stop laughing. Kyle's face, when he gets into this, like I'm dying of laughter over here. But he's so serious. Like he can go from and
what's up, Barry?
Oh my God, you guys are too much. Okay, where am I finding this clip with the 16-inch? Who had it? Does anybody know? We're gonna need to see this clip. I'm gonna have to play it. Can anybody tell me who recorded it?
You can't remember if you liked it.
Oh my gosh. I love that. We are a Makita family too. Milwaukee.
Oh
my gosh.
CRR. I'll take whatever you got.
I plead the fifth. No, seriously, if you guys do have it, let me know. I'll go pull it. The 6-inch chainsaw is the greatest thing.
I used to love my Ryobis when that's all I could afford. They worked really good for the most part, but
You're not late. We've just been here. It's been a fucking shit show. Yeah, truly. Truly. Okay, back to it. I'm going to watch. I'll go see if I can find it. I think Chroma Reels gets their TikToks occasionally.
First degree unaliving, aggravated kidnapping, and weapons charges.
I mean, is there any doubt that he done this?
Oh no. Mm-mm.
If he would have turned himself in, he could have, come up with some excuse and like I'm innocent or whatever, but running and hiding, and now like you look guilty as can be, son. Like it's amazing how dumb these people are. You know what I mean?
Yep. The victims, who were found in a wooded area in Tiptonville, north of Memphis, were relatives of an infant who was abandoned in another Northwest Tennessee community the same day. Drummond was captured after he was spotted in Jackson on Sunday night. A shelter-in-place order was issued after.
Yeah, no thanks. Sorry, I had hit the button, and I'm not about to listen to that tonight. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna go to this parts. Okay, here you go.
Yes.
Okay, so this was the 5th. This was what we were talking about before a lot of you guys came in. You guys can carry on with the conversation, but I'm going to continue to play these for a little bit because holy shit, Kyle's in the chat, I think. So you guys can talk tools because I'm going to get back to talk about this tool. This is wild to me because as of the 5th, she is actually acknowledging that she knew and had been intentionally misrepresenting the entire time that her retainer flat fee was $10K. She admits that they had paid half, which was her receipts add up to $4K. If we're going to go with this is legit, right? So what is half of 8,000? 4. Well, it never made sense to me because I was like, she knows that half of 10K would be 5. And she said that they paid half. No, she knew the entire time that the entire fee was only 8. But she came out here on this internet and said, nope, it's just one flat fee. Just one fee just gets it done. I don't even want to tell you what it is. I don't want to tell you what it is. It's bigger than I'd like to admit, basically. And then finally acknowledges it and says 10 is the total amount. She didn't know how to change the monthly, blah, blah, blah. She's lied and misrepresented intentionally all along.
Yes, Queen Brown Eyes. I have half. I paid half of the
attorney.
Craig answered my question about the phone. Thank you. Oh, I had my phone. Yeah. We're just talking about the phone with me having a phone. I had to go to Geek Squad. Let me explain this because I know people's going to run with this shit. I had to go to Geek Squad. Was trying to get Craig's computer up. And that's where I got my phone at Christmas time from Best Buy. And when I went, I was just shooting the shit with the tech guy. And I told him that I didn't like their return policy because I got that phone and I didn't like it. I had the flip phone.
They gotta be working on it.
And he was like,
I mean, at least get something.
yeah, right. Because they gave me a full.
Janice and accounting, I will in just a moment, unless it's urgent. I stepped in to feed the dogs right quick. If it's urgent, I can have Kyle grab it for me and bring it in. But otherwise, just give me a minute. I'm going to feed the dogs right quick.
Refund, like every dime I paid, they gave it back to me. So they gave me all the money back on my phone. Of course, store credit. They're not just going to let you walk out with your money.
They have to take classes and stuff. So
he was very intelligent. And I swapped my phone out. Yeah. Before any of you people that are watching and got your ear to the speaker. Oh, Brittany's.
The dude was very intelligent because he figured out how to give you a rebate, a trade-in value on a phone. Okay. All right.
Spending all kind of money. No, Brittany's not spending money. I traded my phone in, got credit, and swapped it out.
Nope. I'm too dehydrated for that, Clue. I'm sorry. I'll have to pass. I struggle with dehydration issues, so I can't spit on you. But I'm sure we can find an alpaca or a llama that can, or Larry. Oh my God. By the way, did you guys know that Jim Carrey's character in Dumb and Dumber was Lloyd, not Larry? My dumb ass is over here calling him Larry. I thought that's what we decided on because of Jim Carrey's character in Dumb and Dumber. But then I was like, I don't know. So we've been calling him Larry and Mo. Moo and Mo. But I've been fucking up. I've been calling them by their names. I'm doing terrible today with it.
Simple.
But we had the best laugh about that shit because I'm like, we're basically like, where did Larry come from? And I'm like, well, we were deciding on nicknames. Sure as shit.
Very easy. They unsubscribed me. I pay. Wait a minute.
I was laughing so fucking hard.
What, Savannah?
Thank you, Clue.
What happened?
It's so hard.
Thanks, Queen. I'm having trouble getting the fundraiser to open. Really?
It's so fucking hard to break the habit. It's so hard. Janice in accounting. I gotta show him that. Hold on.
Went away.
He's gonna flip. Oh shit. Hold on. There you go. Did you hear that laugh?
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
Hang on and I'll try to grab the link again. I don't know why it's being like that. Jody Lynn said, this is the place to be. Love you, girl. Thank you, Jody Lynn. Love you too. What'd you say, babe?
Alabama mama. Just a reminder. According to a certain someone, if you have an infant, you cannot be on the internet. I don't know who times that or who makes that decision, but according to, you're the only person, even though there's entire channels built on moms, but you're the only person with an infant online. I still cannot believe the fuck I heard that said. There's been so many moments in these things because I was gone that we caught today, or I caught for the first time, that I was just like, she really said this shit. What the fuck, man?
I said, I'm tired of using these phones. I'm ready for this setup.
Yeah, I'm ready too. So hopefully tomorrow night will be good. We just got to get you a mic.
Well, there's a lot that she said to you too. Like, seriously, like she's said a lot back, and it's just wild shit. It's just like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know when she got so angry at you. I don't know how or why. I missed all that shit. But she decided.
Well, I got the Yeti up there.
Listen, I highly suggest if you like I have an account with Best Buy, and everything, like almost every piece of tech we have is insured. Like if I break anything, Best Buy will replace it.
It says it's connected, but it's not.
Okay, that has nothing to, like, obviously your phone wasn't broken, so your insurance doesn't play a role or a factor in what you're talking about. But go on, tell us more.
That's crazy.
I think it's planned obsolescence, man. I think they program your phones to get worse so that you'll go buy a new one.
Probably, because probably. Hey, Ocean. I didn't know you were Ocean. So I don't know why people's names are still not coming up.
Does your phone have an SD card slot?
No, we don't have SDs.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, you're not gonna have it. Wait a minute, I might. What is that? Is that it?
I don't know. You have to look it up. I bet it does. Surely.
I know I don't have a SIM card.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't take a SIM card, but
my watch doesn't need a SIM card.
I bet you that's a slot for an SD.
I hope so.
I can't think of.
I'll have to look up the one I want.
Best Buy. Okay, the fundraiser just opened fine for you. Thank you. No more.
Well,
BS.
I think if I'm correct on this, Best Buy is an authorized retailer for Verizon. And the reason I remember that is because at one point in time, she told this story about how it was like the middle of the night. It was a really late night stream, but she couldn't pay their phone bill because she needed access to Craig's phone to pay their phone bill. They were on the same plan. There was just some fucking bullshit, weird ass, there was no need for her to tell the fucking story, basically. Like, none of us gave a shit. Like, it was weird how she stated it, and it stood out. It was just stupid about paying the fucking phone bill. And she had acknowledged, like, it was Verizon, and we were all like, what the fuck, Verizon? Like, there's so many different ways to pay, yada, yada, yada. But Best Buy is an authorized retailer. I don't know if you can do the trade-in stuff through Best Buy with Verizon, but that just stands out to me when she's telling this.
Okay, let's keep going. Because there's a lot I want to talk about with this, and then we got some other stuff.
Gray Pearl, that's a perfect example or a perfect description of what it was. An over explanation, like completely ridiculous, inconsequential, like nothing, no information was needed, but the story was told was just odd.
To go over.
Turn the Bluetooth all the way off and back up.
That's what you had to do?
That's what I had to do, man.
All right. Rouse told the reporters Friday that the unalivened were not a random act of violence. It appears, with all of the information that we have, this was a targeted incident, he said. Matthew Wilson and Adriana Williams were the infant's parents, according to Danny Goodman, the district attorney for Lake and Dyer counties. Rose was the grandmother and Braden was the maternal uncle, he said. Drummond left the baby in the front yard of a home in Tiptonville and flagged down people to help, Rouse said. What? He left the baby in the front yard of a home in Tiptonville and flagged people down to help the baby? I didn't know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sorry, you guys. Kiki's kicking Hank's booty for a minute. So we're switching over to August 6th.
Kiki, Claus, put him in. Yeah, don't say that. Let's not say that. Oh, I know the fundraiser. What? Oh, thank you. Okay, yes, the fundraiser. The fundraiser. So there's rumors that I said that we completely paid for the attorney fees. I said that I had to pay it all at one time, and we paid it all. Why would I say that? Why would I say I paid it all? I've never said that. So to people that keep stop, they're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. Listen, I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser in payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys. And
I'm going to take it back. I want to get this whole thing in one. And then I'm going to take it back and we're going to break it through.
Anybody else is watching that actually cares. Yeah, listen, I don't want to even have to ask. But I don't know. And it's not your place. It's not anybody's. It's none of your places. I don't expect anybody to pay it, or I'm just merely asking if you would like to help. It would help me a lot because it's a hefty chunk. I'm not rich. I don't come on here pretending like I got money. I don't. We live month to month.
Like what we talked about earlier, right? That it's way easier if everybody gives $5 and nobody has to shell out a giant.
Yeah.
Nobody should.
In this timeline, we have heard her say the same thing twice. One time was if 300 people gave $5, and one time was if 100 people gave $5. We'll come back and circle back around to this.
Everybody just give $5, and then we could see justice done. If you're not tired of
see justice of what?
These people trashing us and seeing it happen.
Oh, but Craig, we found the clip in this where you said that Clue and Cletus weren't doing anything like doxing you, taking you to court or anything. They're just hillbillies. That was it. They weren't causing any harm to your real life or going real life. We have the clip of you sitting there saying that on camera in this timeline. BJ acknowledged that. BJ knows that we're not doing these things. None of us are doing the things that she continues to say are happening to her, such as calls to CPS. She knew, she's acknowledged who called CPS. She knew it was Dark Horse. She knew that Dark Horse was the one to call the wellness check. They said that they were getting felony warrants on people. Now Craig says that Larry says we're being prosecuted. For what? Who? How? You knew a few days back, before the 6th of August, that they weren't doing shit to you.
They don't get prosecuted.
I don't know. Are you? Only feet?
$5. But if you're tired of it, you want to see some justice against these people, give $5, right?
Yeah.
As he passes the collection plate around the pews. Craig, the chosen one.
I don't know what else to do, guys. It's
the provider of all things. The man of men. The donkeys of asses. The thing we all wish we could be. Just spit on us. just spit.
You know what I mean? And
hopefully, you know, when you need help and you're
of
down and
course.
out, well, I'll give $5 to
Yeah,
you too,
I would.
man.
Oh,
You need help, we'll be there to give $5 to you. The one thing I will say is Craig pretends more often that he has a charitable heart than she does. Like, he at least talks about paying it forward, giving back. He does talk about giving to others. Maybe that's just part of his gift of gab of sorts. But she is just a selfish, straight up, like, yeah, whatever. She don't even try to act charitable.
always try to help.
Let's be a community.
Especially in your community. Oh, right. You giving back. I forgot that's in this timeline too. You giving back is gifting 5 memberships outside of the 10 memberships that YouTube gives us to give away every month.
Drama.
So, Sweet Sativa, here.
So kind and charitable you to give back to your community by allowing them to be members of your channel for a month. Yay.
Here's the thing that here's the really
and the trumpets sound and the heavens roar. Brittany J.
shitty part is like,
Yeah,
I have
get
to
all
be
right.
very careful about what I say, because obviously if I say anything here, I'm telling everybody what's going on. All I can really say right now is that what I can safely say, because this is bad, y'all. This is bad. This is so bad. This is to the point where I don't even want to say what we're having to do. This is bad. To the point where
it is bad, because we're going to take it back about 4 minutes and break this apart, but I wanted to get this chunk in. I have a mission to my madness here. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm going to clip.
I don't know if somebody's going to show up at my house day to day. I don't know.
The same thing she has been stating since she told the story about the memorial. She didn't know when the memorial became an issue. She was not sure, because she was having troubles with people on the internet, if people were going to be outside her house lurking from the internet, or if it was people visiting the memorial. She has used this same song and dance about people outside of her home for every single engagement, interaction, pushback that she has had over the years. It constantly ends up to, I'm in fear for my safety. Meanwhile, doesn't do anything to protect their safety. Claiming she's strapped with cameras and this is happening and that's happening. If all these things were happening and the police were watching your home like you claim they are, they've got eyes on you because it's escalating so out of hand, there would be things moving if all of this shit was true. Watching you day by day in this format is fucking hard. It is fucking rough, but it is so fucking eye-opening. Every day there's a crisis and it's somebody else's fault, and it's because somebody else is doing something to her.
What's coming every
from room to room,
yes,
it's
from room to room, we're having to keep it having to, yeah.
That's the thing. She can never say, like, I've called her police department one time to give them my information because things were being stated about me, and they were telling people to contact law enforcement about me being a child predator. Like, that's a very serious thing, and she doesn't understand that. The things they've said about me are minor, and she incited that, directly incited that. She flat out lied about what I was doing when playing Jackass Roulette. I was absolutely not trying to do further harm. And I was skipping over chunks of shit. She knows exactly what she's doing at all times. She taps in the people that she knows will go do the dirty shit, like building websites, because she can't silence this one. It's the same playbook, and she connects herself to people who have personal issues with so-and-so or so-and-so and so-and-so, while trying to claim that she's being harassed and bullied and all. It's fucking insane.
Just to let you know,
We're just having to keep
I
like
walk outside, I got that thing on.
we
you
got
know?
protection
I'm
in
on the
every
toilet, I
damn
got that
room
thing
now,
with me.
and like
No
I
problem.
have to, when I leave, I have to have a thing with.
How fucking irresponsible. I went off about this the other day. How irresponsible. You say that to the internet to sound like a badass because you're trying to claim that you're some victim of something. Meanwhile, if that's the case and it's to that degree, you are being incredibly lazy. But we know it's not happening. We know these things are just fucking manufactured bullshit. You take a comment, you run with it, you admit that you know it's trolling, and then you continue to use, and I'm talking about the comment that you said about the fucking cameras. You knew, you admitted it, that it was trolling you. You and your mod were having a blast trolling people about you having a bunch of cats, thinking it was so funny. You play the game and cry foul while doing and associating with the people who do the foulest shit. Unfucking real. Truly unfucking real to see. Sorry, I'm getting irritated now.
It means very, very much to me. Trying to stay.
After watching it straight through, we have watched it in 2 segments from the 9th of July. Pieces of almost every day. There's been like 3 days, I think, that missed. Bits and pieces of the crisis from every fucking day, or something to do with the fund, attorneys, something. From the introduction of it, it is a mind fuck. A true mind fuck.
Focus. We'll get through this. I know. Me too. Kentucky Life said, why don't they spend some of the grift to get their records expunged, then get a job? Kentucky Life. I don't know, girl. I don't know.
I am so fucking sick of the expectation that the internet needs to protect your children more than you do. Since when the fuck did the internet become responsibility to protect our children? Isn't that completely the opposite of what we want? And you put it off on all of us that anything that's happening to your little children, they can't even go outside alone. That fucking pissed me off hearing you say that. So depriving them of vitamin D for games on the fucking internet. When is it ever going to be about somebody besides you and him? It's fucking gross. And it is so hard for me to sit here and remain silent on so much shit. When I bust my ass and would turn myself inside fucking out to give mine the best and the most wonderful life I could. Not because I had to, because I chose to. Because I stepped up, because I care about their mom and them. They make me fight harder in real life than I even do on this internet. You sit here and say, oh, they're all online. They're so miserable 24/7. No, most of us aren't. Truly. I cannot fucking believe the lies I have heard you tell. And the stories. For what? For fucking what? Moo. You just don't get it, do you?
Oh. But anyway, so one of the rumors that started is, now God bless you. One of the rumors that started was
within a couple weeks, a month of me reviewing her, Samantha Joy, with a $20 super chat, said that she called the cops on me and my chat for hate speech, and they could be felonies. She suggested BJ and CJ did the same. One of their members at the time, Casey Parrish, and I say her full name because it was her username, and she told me if Sebastian wasn't found, it would be on my hands. My fault. These people are a different level of stupid. All of it.
What was it? I didn't look sidetracked.
I'm at 912.
Instead of taking accountability and being a grown-up because of how you treat parents of missing children in their cases, the shit you've said, the shit you replayed about Chris and Katie, while using their missing child to file an injunction for personal vendetta. Let's not forget how we got here. You have such little respect for the parents of a missing child that you use their son's name and his dad's right beside you. And you think anybody's going to take you fucking serious.
Oh, that's awesome. You're almost there. What was I saying, y'all? I done lost it. It was important.
So important, right? Transparency is priority for her. We backed it up. We're going to break this down.
It'll come back to me in a minute.
Sorry, I'm going on my rants because, yes, I did puff, but I'm also just fed up with what we've heard all day. The last two of these, they're long. They're fucking long, but there's a lot of wild shit in them. And it's just a mind fuck.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Every fucking thing.
Felon's gonna felon. Shayna.
There's fucking things you can't stop acknowledging either. Every time she needs some fucking sort of bullshit excuse, she goes and picks the chats. And she'll pick comments, won't read the name of the comment person, but supposedly what they said. Then she'll say they're saying horrible things. And it'll be names that nobody recognizes. That's been a pattern. And then she says that Jay, reading her chat, was stalking and harassing her subs. Meanwhile, she went through Jay's entire comment section and read the subs comments and like went one by one. That was okay. But if Jay does it, it's stalking and harassing. Like, it's just a mind fuck.
Felon's gonna felon. No more BS. Clues.
And she rattled off like a list. It's cyber stalking, cyber harassment, blah, 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 blah. Oh, the other thing in this timeline is when she was cheering on so proudly Betty's win, her big win. Oh, and she started off this timeline with defending Lemon by saying he would never weaponize DV. He brought body cam footage of BHB's DV situation to this platform. What else is that called? Don't lie.
Okay, no, don't say stuff like that, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that. Let's not say that.
She knows.
Oh, I know the fun.
She fucking knows. There's live streams of her talking about Nick because Josh gave him all a warning.
Fundraiser. What? Oh, thank you. Okay, yes, the fundraiser. The fundraiser. So there's rumors that
2017.
I said that we
but we just saw the chat. Isn't that interesting, Cletus? Isn't that interesting? Now that we pointed out that we don't recognize them, that's interesting.
he completely paid for the attorney fees.
Well, she's been saying it's all coming from their chats. It's all their chats. Meanwhile, she can't list often where she's getting.
I said that I had to pay it all at
Absolutely,
one time, and
Heather
we
Lisher.
paid it all. Why would I say that? Why would I say I paid it all?
Payment is processing as of July 11th. It's done. Those are just your words. No, I think you've told intentional bullshit stories all along, up and down, played word salad, semantics. I think that's by design. Payment is processing. It's a done deal, contract signed. We got to pay a payment by probably around 10 o'clock Saturday to talking about Craig's Court. and the payments. Then you said, oh yeah, you can pay with a credit card. It's happened. It can happen and did happen or something. Not your exact words, but close enough. It did happen. It can and it did. Then it went to Sunday of the 13th. Well, I said I was going to make a payment. I said I was going to. People asked you numerous times for the total amount. You didn't want to tell them. You didn't want to disclose that information. It was just a lot of money. You were learning that attorneys were much more costly.
Y'all. I've never said that. So people that keep stop, they're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. Listen, I said we have paid half of it.
Nobody's fucking trying to pull your support. Pointing out your lies is not attempting to pull your support. If they fucking really want to support you, more power to them. Do what they got to do. If they can sit there and listen to all this shit day after day after day and go along with it, hey, do them. Still don't buy, nor do I care about the mass exodus.
The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it.
Even if her mods did leave to save their own asses, it wouldn't save them ultimately.
Was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney.
He's a flat rate attorney, does not take a retainer. Meanwhile, then she shows receipts with a retainer, but he does not take a retainer, only a flat rate of $10,000. That's it. That's all. One time, $10,000. That's all. That's it. Meanwhile, she acknowledged on the 5th of August that they had paid half of it, which she knew all along that the retainer was only $8,000. So that actually makes sense that they paid $4,000. But she intentionally misled the public to believe that it was a $10,000 one-time flat rate fee. Why would you intentionally mislead the public for $2,000? And why would it take all this time for people to sit around and go by when they realized or knew, if they've been involved with it all along, that you were intentionally misleading the public all along? Questions?
We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys and anybody else that's watching that actually cares.
So according to what she's saying, she would need another $4,000. She was misrepresenting it though, because she still hadn't corrected it at this point in time. This is just the 6th that it was $10,000.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, listen, I don't want to even have to ask, but I don't know. And it's not your place. It's not anybody's.
Hey, Dutch.
It's none of your places. Like I don't expect anybody to pay it, or I'm just merely asking if you would like to help. It would help me a lot because it's a hefty chunk. I'm not rich. I don't come on here pretending like I got money. I don't.
But here's the thing. At the same time, she is claiming, or Kelsey is claiming, that she paid the second $2,000. She covered the second $2,000. So this one would have only paid. So she would still have what, over $1,000 towards the third or fourth payment till the second part of the 4. If Kelsey spotted her the 2 of the 4, yeah.
You know, we live month to month.
Like we were talking about earlier.
Meanwhile, you were just talking about, your purchases.
Right. It's way easier if everybody gives $5 and nobody has to shell out a giant.
Yeah.
Nobody.
It's interesting how he says the exact same thing that she said twice before. One time, if 300 people gave $5 or if 100 people gave $5, it's shocking to me. It's not at all. These two are as rehearsed in their uptake as I've ever seen. It's gross.
Everybody just, give $5 and then, we could, see justice done. If you're not tired of these people trashing us and seeing it happen, then don't get the $5. But if you're tired of it, you want to see them.
Justice for what? None of us called CPS. None of us called a wellness check. I sure as fuck didn't call Medicaid. I don't even believe that happened. You said you don't have services. So how or why would that happen?
Justice against these people. Give $5, right?
Yeah. I don't know what else to do, guys. It's you know what I mean? And
if people are fucking doing that shit, handle your business. But I don't believe that's happening. Because you're continuing to blame all of us for shit that I'm not doing any of this shit. And I can say a whole lot of the others that you blamed aren't either.
And hopefully, you know, when you need help and you're
Of
down and
course.
out, well, I'll give $5. to
yeah,
you
I
too,
would
man.
always try to help.
Let's be a community.
Uh,
Not drama.
So Sweet Sativa, here's the thing that
it's like a dog fucking whistle, constant baiting people.
Here's the really shitty part is like I have to be very careful about what I say because obviously if I say anything here, I'm telling everybody what's going on. All I can really say right now is that what I can safely say, because this is bad, y'all. This is bad. This is so bad. This is to the point where.
And here's my other question. I thought Ivy League flight nurse said she had her covered. I thought it didn't matter what any of us said or did. It was done. She was covering it. What happened to that shit?
I don't even want to say what we're having to do. This is bad. To the point where I don't know if somebody's going to show up at my house day to day. I don't know
what. Who said that same fucking excuse about why the memorial got ripped down?
What's coming every
from room to room.
yes, from room to room. We're having to keep it having to yeah. We're just having to keep like.
Are people coming to your house? The only people that you said have came to your house are government agencies. What are you talking about?
Outside, I got that thing on.
We got protection in every damn room.
And you know exactly who made those calls
now. And like, I have to,
and that is extremely, like, this again to me was like, was she baiting something?
I have to have a thing with me, like 2 things. And it's like, you know, a thing and a thing.
What kind of things are you talking about?
And
this is not how you handle this shit.
And
if any of this was going on, this is just not it.
That was a joke. Like this thing.
I know, but seriously, like,
and again, I do not believe her, but I'm just saying, if this shit was really happening to someone, like, they ain't gonna handle business like this. Nobody's gonna be doing this shit if this was really going on.
And I know
they're gonna be taking care of business.
Like, Brittany, you're being vague. Just, I hope you all can understand. I have to be vague. Right now, it won't always be this way, but as of right now, I have to be vague because, come on, y'all, I got a sticker. They were talking about a sticker on my shirt yesterday.
Because your story changes too many times and people are catching on to it and realizing what the fuck is up and they're involved in.
That's how close they watch me.
I mean, that's not even the seriousness they're talking about.
We watch you this close because every time anybody turns around, you're fucking accusing them of inciting something fucking else. You just accused Jay of calling your attorney. She didn't call your attorney. You said the fucking names. Did you correct that?
Our children, they're talking about drones and
threatening
trail cams around our house.
Threatening us.
You didn't even fucking know that she was lying and saying all that shit about trail cams. You didn't realize that she said she went and searched the entire fucking woods for those trail cams.
Somebody was knocking on the window.
And then she changed the story and said, well, you don't understand the woods around my house, basically. And I was like, all you say is they're very dense. But you have cameras all over your house, right? So if they came in that vicinity that close, which you would need if it was blocked.
Window the other day.
Yeah.
And then here he goes. Somebody knocked on the window. Are you sure you weren't having a fucking dream there, Craig? Sorry, Larry.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
A sticker on my shirt. No. Oh, my God.
Not yet. Yeah,
not a sticker on my fucking shirt. You guys noticed a speck of dirt under my fucking nail and played that shit over and over again. Like, get fucking real. Laugh.
Just saying, like, it's way more serious than
it's way more serious.
I ain't carrying the thing with
way more serious.
Just because I'm paranoid.
Listen, I'm not going to address what happened yesterday. Oh, there's way more shit happening than what I'm telling y'all. I haven't told y'all everything. Way more shit happening. weird shit and things that
The sky is falling. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Hee hee.
I support her. We're not going to the fucking.
Okay, I'll say it. Somebody knocked on the window the other day.
He already said it. A little late.
Like there's weird shit, and on the bedroom window, weird shit is happening.
Whose bedroom window? His? On the second floor? Did they climb the fallen tree? Did the cats drop from the tree and accidentally hit the window? Did the rats? Is it the hive? Up through the wall? Michael Myers. Final guess.
Very weird shit. I took a screenshot yesterday of a person in.
Oh my gosh. Amen. It was a visit from the Lord. Kathy, nailed it. Nailed it. No, but I heard about some like bugs that are radioactive or some shit, magnetic, something. I don't know. It freaked me out the other day. I didn't Google it. We already have Jurassic Park style bugs around here.
Clues chat that said,
I know an agency though that has satellites. I know an agency that has satellites and made a post today and is threatening further litigation on who knows who. It's like a fucking, I don't even know what to think anymore.
We all know what she looks like, but she don't know what we look like. And some of us live very close to her.
Oh my God. Yeah. That's all of us that are on camera. That's a real thing that all of us, like, we're all on camera. People in the chat are not. Oftentimes, that's common. That's just reality.
Well, be careful. Hold on. All right, let me grab the link, y'all.
Don't try.
Yeah, Crispy, I was good on that too. Ketamine, it's just fucking wild, man. It is wild. Just fucking insane. Truly. Maybe it's Maybelline or LSD.
Need to go get a new one. You go get muted.
Sometimes I feel like that would be
You go for
a better
it. Give me a new one.
explanation.
Oh, that judge, that picture I said.
All right. Shana just dropped it, y'all. No, it's bad. And then talking about bringing up things that's happened in my life 13 years ago, 12, 13 years ago, things that happened.
God's going to get you.
People like
God's going to get you. He's going to get you one way or another.
People there.
He's letting you rap.
He's going to find you. He's going to get you one way.
Get up and you
Yeah.
Fuck. My brain is done. It's done.
Racking it up against you, and he's going to drop the hammer on you, and you're going to be judged and you're not even seeing it coming.
People.
Just wait.
Do you have an erector set? You just said somebody's going to drop a hammer on someone. Are we talking about like the little play school plastic hammers? Craig, do you own a hammer? The Millimeter Wrench Club is cool and all, but I don't know if they make millimeter hammers.
People, they're talking about people that passed away that I.
Oh my gosh. Row to row. All I thought when I saw your comment was spit on my window was, come spit on my window. What's that song? Come inside and wait.
Come to my window.
Yeah. We need a remake of that. Is it Melissa Etheridge?
Either that or Danzig.
I don't know. But we need a remake of that with Craig spitting on somebody spitting on Craig's window.
Used to know. I mean,
What are you talking about now?
they brought it. Remember I told you they brought Lyndon Dwayne?
I'm sorry. I know I'm mumbling at this point in time. You guys, we have listened to her for going on 7 hours. 7 fucking hours. My brain is gone. So do not expect any intellectual anything from. I've said that a while ago, and I mean it. We are barely surviving up here. We're just holding tough. We're getting through it.
Oh.
Linda passed. That would be the one and only time they not showed your ex said people can contact.
I don't know how we're all making it right now, you guys. Those of you that have been here all day with me, oof.
Yeah, inciting people like crazy, telling them to call my ex, telling them to call, like doing the absolute most. Brittany, scroll up and look at my comment. All right, Steph. It is really, really bad.
No, feisty Nana, I don't have to have any brains to do this. This right here, we've walked this so many times. So even though I feel like I'm just mumbling nonsensical, I can walk this back and forth because we've walked these last two. She just lies and intentionally like misleads.
That is getting worse.
It doesn't take any brain power to show her ass.
Praying for you. Thank you. No more BS. I appreciate it.
That's the good thing. She shows it.
There's nothing wrong with what you are doing. Us as adults do what we want with our money, and if I want to give it to you, then that's my choice. Thank you, Steph.
I am stubborn as an ox.
I appreciate that.
I want this done.
What else I can say? Because I don't even want to talk about it no more. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it's stressful. Every day's a crisis. Like I say this to
this right here. She's not even joking. Every day she has a crisis. Every fucking day.
Mods all the time. Like when you wake, like normal people.
I don't want to let losers ruin my day.
No, and I so look forward to.
You're a miserable piece of shit. They told me I'm gonna let you.
Hold on.
This isn't new. That's what I don't think people understand. She's escalated. She's gotten much bolder and worse since signing the injunction in Pennsylvania. But these same song and dances she's been doing against people that have addressed her bullshit for years. Right before I started addressing her, she was blaming a whole other set, and she called them the Mean Girls. Like every time there's somebody else to blame, it's just boom, boom, boom.
Make me miserable. You know what I mean?
I so look forward to the day where I have a boring day. I just want it to be boring. I want it to be just absolutely boring.
Crazy.
And I tell my mods all the time, like every day's a crisis, and I'm over it. I'm absolutely over it. So
it's bad, heart shaped.
No, I don't want to, Kelsey. I don't. That's what I'm saying. The only reason I'm saying what I'm saying right now is I'm having to be real.
It is truly more painful than Molly. Like I did some of these with Molly that were bad. This is way worse in its own. I mean, they differed. Both bad in their, like she was bad. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not saying that, but they differ so much. This one is, Molly would have said, oh, any publicity is publicity, bad or good. I'm going with it as long as they're talking about me. This one's like,
real with everybody regarding this fundraiser. That's all I know to do. There's not really much more. I don't want to come on here and acknowledge anything that any of them say. I did nothing yesterday at all. I have proof that I didn't agree with that. What was done.
I got you.
Exactly. Luminous. Exactly. This is happening to Brittany today. Who will be the next time? It could be any of us. We need, to stop it. Yes.
They didn't just start with you. They've been doing this for a long time. And they will do somebody else. Whenever you get old. Whenever they get tired of it, it's not serving them anymore.
I'll play
it. Hey, Jersey.
It's, you know what I'm saying? It's visual abuse.
Hold on, Duchess. I'll try to remember to play it at the end.
Second. It is. It's mental. It's psychological. It's trauma. It's absolute trauma.
So we need to stand up and stop them now before they do this forever.
What if somebody else gets hurt?
Wow. What do you think parents of a missing child are going through every day?
If somebody else gets hurt, maybe
who's gotten hurt,
maybe I'm too strong to do something like that, but that's not to say the next person won't. I kind of like what Joneson said on her live.
No, we're not doing that. You tried that a long time ago. You've tried that all along.
Johnson went live
blaming others for your bullshit
before I did tonight, and I peeped some of it. I couldn't watch most of it because she played the stuff that was said about me last night, but I did watch some of it, and at one point
oh my god, I can't imagine bad stuff being said about you. I can't fucking imagine after hearing all the shit you talk.
He was saying that this
I'm fucking
community
real.
is horrible. Like
That's what I said.
it's
We
nothing
need
but
to do cross-platform.
yeah, real life
one
sector
day,
now.
Tuesday, like each day, one day go.
No, sorry, not doing that shit. Don't agree with that shit. But the irony of them saying that.
YouTube, what they do TikTok, and
Either one of you signed a fucking injunction. The other one FOIA'd. The fuck? Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, get away from the YouTube community. It attracts the worst.
Yeah.
No, it really doesn't. It really fucking doesn't attract the worst. There are some fucking upstanding, amazing people in these chats. Some very successful, educated, amazing humans that are sick and tired of people like you and others just like you fucking not being adults. Saying the adult thing to do is to go lie to a fucking court and ask the judge to fucking protect me because my Phoebes are hurt while using a missing child. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And then you can find better communities. The
Yes.
people that love you will come
Yep.
watch you there too. You know?
Yep.
Oh,
Char, motion.
He will get chewed up and spit the fuck out if he hits that algorithm one day. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Like the guys that Kyle goes and hangs out with on TikTok, and he's in a different sector on TikTok, and he actually spends quite a bit of time, and he joins lives and shit over there too. But that's the audience, the geopolitics. Like these guys actually talk about politics and debate. The Craigs come up and debate. The Craigs. Unfortunately, there's a few other Craigs out there in the world. It is fucking insane to watch. And if he hits that algorithm, oh, good Lord, baby Jesus. I would be right there with popcorn to eat it all and watch. Oh, yeah. Brutal.
I want to look at, I thank you so much, Amy Lynn. Bunch of bullies and a lot of you are
he would be fucked.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys, everybody. I really appreciate it. And I will.
We're talking guys like that just debate and are funny as shit that worked for Mitt Romney, ex-Mormon, like all the things that Craig likes to talk about, but they actually live, work. Yeah, it's a mind fuck.
Be circulating it. I do want to talk to y'all about this too. And I mean, don't get me wrong. There's all only so much anybody can do, but also in regards to my channel in general, I've got to build back up. I've got to. You guys are the reason that I'm even able to do this at all. And that's another thing that I've got to show my attorney. Like I have, proof.
Oh, BJ.
That this has cost me. Like my channel is at 100% taking a hit. And
let's listen to that section one more time because that's important in this timeline. So August 6th.
My channel in general, I've got to build back up. I've got to. You guys are the reason that I'm even able to do this at all. And that's another thing that I've got to show my attorney. Like I have, proof that this has cost me. Like my channel is at 100%.
So I would think by now, by August 6th, it's almost a full month in time that she would have been able to prove a loss of income to her attorney. You would have thought that all of that would have been packaged up, ready to go to hand to an attorney because she made the same claims in Pennsylvania that her income was impacted. So you think in order to make that claim, she would have had documentation to back her up, right? She claimed she had all this evidence to submit in Pennsylvania. Meanwhile, even the evidence that they did have, or so they claimed, the exhibits didn't make it into the filing. But she said she had physical proof of every claim she made. Well, loss of income was something she claimed in Pennsylvania. And she's needing to show this guy. Sounds to me like she might not have had enough proof of her claims.
Taking a hit. And I can't. I got to get back to where I was. And
your channel took a hit when you privated all your videos and your rewatch time went down. Your channel took a hit when you show up hours late or reschedule all the time, or, are inconsistent and your viewership is sick of it. Your channel went down because you entertain the drama and they begged you to go back to true crime discussions over and over again. Well, you claim that you don't address anybody. You don't talk about any of us. You don't talk about any of this shit. You continue to mix it in both. That's why your channel's taken a hit.
And just rise above. So with that, I just want to, first of all, say thank you to all of you, especially you guys in chat who are in here.
And the sad thing is you're saying all sorts of crazy wild shit, or Craig is, or excuse me, Larry Moe is saying a bunch of shit that could really impact you. That's why you're taking this shit down while blaming it on everybody else.
Talking and who are members, being a member helps. Like, that is one of the major things that keeps me going. We don't make much off of our ad revenue. So you people who have,
second time we've heard that,
stayed and pushed through.
And no, it's not huge money, but it's enough to notice. And when you remove videos like that, she's going to take a hit on her rewatch. She's going to take a hit on her ad revenue. She's doing that intentionally, and she said that she was doing it intentionally. She didn't want people to review her. She did that knowingly.
Regardless of what others say, or
she takes videos down midstream.
How it may not be the popular thing. I appreciate it. I am so grateful to each and every one of you, more than you know. So, yeah, if TJ, can you send me the petition again? If you send it to me.
Remember the first complaint you had with me when you ripped into me and you were telling your audience that I had started a petition to get you off the internet? Remember that? I find it fucking hysterical that you are actually peddling a petition about bullying from TJ. Of all people, TJ. I find that fucking irony.
Me again, I'll
crazy as fuck.
Try to grab it and drop it in chat.
Oh, Hetty, I'm going. We're getting it.
TJ sent me the petition. I just need them to send it again.
Sorry, you guys. I am determined. Yes, my brain is mush because it is a lot to process, but you guys have kept me going all day. So I am getting part 2 done. Removing context would do this a disservice, truly, because we would have missed the different daily crisis and stuff like that. We were initially just going to do the fund itself, but seeing the buildup mixed in with that is fucking insane. Sorry, it is. You do not have to rewind and watch it. Some of you guys watched it all before Unfold as it was being reviewed, but seeing it date by date, one after another, is fucking crazy. With a bunch of the fluff cut out. We did successfully, almost by the end of it, we have taken 39, 40 maybe, different streams into 2. That's pretty good.
Okay, yeah. It's just too much. I wish I could send. Oh no, don't say that. That's okay, Diana.
That's right.
Listen, I am eternally grateful for
John Doe. That's exactly right. Thank you. And it was, again, courtesy of John Doe asking me to do, and I was going to do a pre-record and really shorten it. But once I started looking and pulling stuff, I was like, there's no fucking way. There's just no way I can do this justice like that. It's too much. So I knew we had a couple marathon streams ahead, but it's, yeah.
Anything that you guys do more than please don't ever apologize that you can't do more. The fact that you did anything at all means so much.
Yeah. She's totally unfazed. In the last 17 months, going on 18 months that I've reviewed her on and off, she has honestly missed 2 nights, maybe 3, of streaming. While she claims that we all live such a sad and miserable existence, she's missed 3 nights. This is all she's got, in my opinion.
Yeah, everybody's saying they'll sign the petition.
They're so fucking paranoid of the outside. It's unreal.
Yeah, I'll just have to. TJ had sent it to me a while back, so I know it's pushed down in my emails. TJ, if you could just forward it one more time.
We got derailed a few times, but it was good. They were good conversations. So, but for the majority, we've kind of stuck to this. Once we got back on track, it's just been one after another, but it's just been, whoa, it's a lot.
I'll send it. And then we're going to go talk over on AWBJ because Koberger is.
I just can't even believe the spins we've heard. When I heard her say this shit about Alabama, I was like, what the fuck? And then when she said that, read that comment about Cletus being in love with her, fuck. You guys are lucky I didn't fallout then.
Peeling. I sent you that earlier. I think you were. I don't know where you were. Brian Koberger is appealing his sentence.
Hell yeah. I got groceries. Had all sorts of appointments for me, others. Oh shit. This has been a while. Worked. Took care of a whole zoo of animals.
I can't believe it. Starting to wonder if some of this stuff's strategic.
I'm still trying to get back into like a normal routine after being gone. That mini cow in the RV, that was a lot. I was exhausted, but it was so worth it. Pretty girl, thank you. That's probably why it's so shocking to me too. I think because most of this timeline happened when I was gone. A big majority of it. I left, let me see. When did I leave? I left the 26th. And I was gone until the 1st. So from the 26th till the 1st of this timeline, I didn't hear these things except bits and pieces of like stories about it.
They are, Shayna. Absolutely. Have stood by us through and through. Yeah, somebody sent me a message today and was saying it.
Yeah, more bullshit. Okay, moving along. I think we're good in this one. Let me make sure. We don't need any more. We don't need any more in this one. All right, let's go. The 7th of August, 2025. We can do it. Put your back into it. I can do it. Put my ass into it. And I'm sorry, this just happens. This is a thing that's been here forever. When my brain goes mush, I start talking in song lyrics and I'm the worst singer ever. So just bear with it. It's been a thing.
If you want to help the channel, if you want to support, there's numerous ways to do it. We do have our fundraiser for the attorney's fees. Brittany, info was in court docs and I don't even write it down. I would love to send something special, but it's not right. I'm not sure what you're saying, Stubbs. I'm confused on what you're saying. She said she's classy and has morals. Someone who's classy and has morals doesn't talk trash about luminous. Shayna just dropped it. So we have the
About who? About what? Classy and morals does not mean you don't talk trash.
I can't even believe this. We have the attorney's fundraiser. Really could use.
They're just humans too. Let's be realistic.
Help with that if anybody wants to do anything to pitch in on that. Also, if you want to support the channel, we have our goal, and then we have
no shame. Attorney's fund on Give, Send, Go. You can send her links. You can hit up the goal. She created a goal on top of a legal fund. You can join a membership. For the low cost of $9.99, you too can sell your soul.
Yes, those are the two major ways as far as supporting the channel, aside from the fundraiser. So
call Wayne 800. What's the fucking phrase that Chet says?
So if anybody wants to become
she keeps playing
member or help out, it's greatly appreciated and very much. They are trying like hell to
go, lady.
Destroy my channel, and I'm trying like hell to keep it going. So if anybody does want to help,
what did he say? Now?
I can't do it without you guys. I mean, y'all are the reason that
say?
We're able to do this. Oh, they are you kidding me? Leah, I don't think anybody would even be here. I don't even think any.
I'm just telling you right fucking now, Cletus and Clue. I've cussed you a few times this week. I can't even lie to you. Yesterday, I'm sitting in the fucking chair in the waiting room at a fucking therapist's office, waiting on the girls' appointments, and you start impersonating the Nat Geo guy about heffalumps in the wild. Water about came out of my nose. I was not expecting that, and I was so mad at you both. Do it, lady. That's right. If you guys could do an entire segment on that, just like a little shortened, this is what a Heffalump in the wild does. That would be amazing.
Anybody would be here, honestly. I think a lot of people.
I can only imagine Clue is so sick of it because I bet you've been walking around doing it a few more times outside of that stream too.
Going through this would leave. Hey, Boston. Hey, Kelsey. Come on in, y'all. Britt. Mac was upset. She was like, I want to talk to your friend. Oh, we'll have to do another call. I loved it. She's so sweet. She's such a pretty baby. Oh, between her and Sam's baby, I was just gushing last night. I was so, y'all, they're giving me baby fever.
Well, you have them in
mine are older. Hey, Casey May. Good to see you. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in.
Oh my gosh.
Good to see all of you. I'm glad you're here, Boston. Coffee, Crime, and Cat. Casey May says.
And Larry Moe needs to be in the background spinning a globe. Just quietly spinning a globe while the Heffalump crawls through the wilds.
8 months down, forever to go. Love you. Oh, Casey May, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yahuda, I was taught as a kid, the more you talk about yourself shows how insecure you are. Bullies are insecure. Oh, for sure. Oh, they're besties now. Hey, Ivy League. Hey, my girl. All right, I don't know if y'all seen Jonesin. I'm going to be honest. I looked at some of it. I couldn't watch a lot because she played, what was said the other night. But shout out to Jonesin. Shout out to Sinner. Shout out to the jerks. I know they don't necessarily care for me, but.
Meanwhile, a couple days after this, she was cussing them the fuck out in her PSA live that's to come.
Speaking of,
when you hate Bond, it's a motherfucker. Let's just be honest. None of those people like you. I don't know who's blaming them for them not liking us. Has nothing to do with you. They still don't fuck with you. They're just hate bonding over that.
Speaking out about what's right, I can always appreciate that.
I mean, yay. What a shout out. Yay. Moo likes us. Yay. Not a list I'd want to be on.
Okay, can somebody tell me? Okay, this is so off topic. I'm so sorry. So off topic. But can somebody tell me how? Yeah, how putting a piece of ice in a hamburger, what that does?
I'm gonna puke. Nope, we're not listening to that. Thanks. No. Okay, here we go.
You want to come out? No? Yeah, it's too hot for you? Okay.
I don't know who that channel is. I don't know them. Just it's more than the police too. Yeah, incident reports.
Hold up.
That doesn't. It's not incidents. I'm okay. It's a website where they put all of your like. I guess they dig and find everything.
Oh! I forgot. We got to go back to this shit. Okay. Here we go.
I love it.
She put the song in back category in the
All right, Paul Rudd is the man.
I like how he did his mouth though, and he's looking at himself in the mirror, all serious.
Oh, okay. Love to know you're paying for this shit. Get in the car. Good to know. Let me go ahead and get a screenshot of that.
Has any of you ever seen the account Get in the Car? Any of you? I haven't. Never heard of them. Another one.
Yep.
1-2 farmers are coming for you. Okay. Let me get that real quick.
This is ridiculous.
Yep.
Don't have better things to do with their time.
Another account I've never seen. Maybe they're from a different community. I've never seen it though.
It's okay.
I have no idea. Never. Earthy.
That one.
This is supposed to be members only. Nobody's supposed to be playing.
Oh, they become a member just so they could.
Anybody else? This is a consistent thing that we've seen in this timeline too. There keeps all of the horrific things that we have really heard her talk about being said or done, like wanting to take her channel, are all accounts that none of us recognize. But I find it interesting that Cleta said that one that we were pointing out that none of us recognized showed up in their chat today. I don't find that to be coincidental.
To do that.
So
the joke's on you. Get in the car. You could have made a super chat without becoming a member, but okay, thank you.
Okay, so question. I know I'm stupid or I'm naive. What the F has gone on since I started my job.
Well,
It sounds like it's gotten grosser.
That's an understatement.
Grosser is the only word I can come up with.
well, let's see. They call my kids names.
Oh, I'm appalled.
They hooked up with some sketchy people to have my information put on a website called Kiwi Farms, I guess.
Oh, that's where the Kiwi Farm. I'm okay.
It's a website where they put all of your like, I guess they dig and find everything they can on you and put it on this website. But I mean, it's okay. I've got this. I've got the screen recording where Granny admitted that she incited them to start coming after me. So,
but
like I said, all of this will.
They're not supposed to do that. It's illegal.
Well, they're selling, and then I've got the screen recordings.
All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. BJ went for a walk and met Craig on a rainy day. I don't know if she ever came back from that. That's all I got. I don't got any more to that song, but she says she was throwing a fit about being accused of walking a mile to see Craig.
Of all of them celebrating.
I've got a lot to say about this, though, because that was never said by Granny. That was never stated. Granny has nothing to do with anybody making content on you. People noticed what an easy, fucking ridiculous shit show you are. You walk yourself there. That's it. That's all. None of us are responsible for anybody covering you. They cover you because they want to, because it's easy to show what a shit show you are. What else did you say in that little segment right there? Let's see. You also stated that your information has been put on a website. Where? You have yet to provide proof of that happening. You've been told numerous times that that isn't factual, and you've continued to lie with it. You've even increased that lie from this point forward and stated that, what was the story? You were worried about trafficking in your children?
Sketchy people to have my information put on a website called Kiwi Farms, I guess.
Oh, that's where the Kiwi Farm. I'm okay.
It's a website where they put all of your like, I guess they dig and find everything they can on you and put it on this website. But I mean, it's okay. I've got this. I've got the screen recording where Granny admitted that she incited them to.
See, the thing about that is you intentionally, within the first 4 days of you asking for legal assistance, started lying on what was on that website. I think that was intentional. It's almost like you wanted them to notice you. Fucking crazy to me that you came out here and have lied repeatedly about them. What's on that website. But this has been one of the biggest downfalls of your channel over the 17 months that I've reviewed you. Constantly, one thing that's consistent at all times is you get gaslit by your chat or your mods and you run with it. You never go back and correct your shit either. So will you and your other half continue to allege horrific things about other men on this app, women? Hoo. Just remember, you walked yourself here, not me.
Start coming after me. So,
but
like I said, all of this will.
They're not supposed to do that. It's illegal.
Well, they're selling, and then I've got the screen recordings of all of them celebrating that were in. I mean, every one of them. Clue, Jay, all of them
celebrating. Have you listened to Hillbilly Belinda? She's fucking funny. Sorry. It fucking is what it is. And sometimes you don't feel as crazy when someone new comes in and can point out all the fucking shit right off the bat and be like, oh yeah. Yep. You kind of feel validated of, we're not fucking crazy. This shit is really happening. And she has a fucking hysterical way of doing it. Well, you've accused her of doing horrific shit. And, your information is being put all over the web. That's not how it goes. But you don't go find out yourself, do you?
I'm celebrating.
And quit.
My information going on Kiwi Farm. So.
And they're hoping that crazy people are coming.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the outcome is they're hoping for. They don't go that far and say, but I mean, I would guess that's what else would it be? You're hoping some crazy people come to my house. Anything that happens will.
Are you fucking joking? Like right here again. I'm just telling you. Like, this is fucking insane. Why? Like, what the fuck is the fucking point? I just want peace. Peace, love, and harmony. Chrissy, thank you so much. I will absolutely give it to her for the strays. Thank you. Rochelle, thank you for the gifted membership. Akira, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys very much. Oh, hold on. Duchess sent... Let me see. We need a palette cleanser. Where is it? It didn't save. Hold on. I'll go find it. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Hold on, please. I'm going to try to get her video to load. Oh, is it? Dutch, is it not on your Facebook or on your YouTube? I'm sorry. Is it only on TikTok? Thank you, Rochelle. That was really kind. Yeah, I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Oh, give me. Goodness gracious, get my life together. I'll just go about it this way. I'll play this while I'm loading it.
On Kiwi Farm. So
And they're hoping that crazy people are coming.
yeah, I'm not sure what the outcome is they're hoping for. They don't go that far and say, but I mean, I would guess that's what else would it be? You know, you're hoping some crazy people come to my house. Anything that happens will come back to you guys.
Yeah, but I hope your police are informed on this.
Oh, my police know all of it.
Okay.
Every damn thing that's going on. I promise you that. You can keep telling yourself there because there's no incident reports. It's not incidents reports that I'm doing when I'm calling.
Hold on. Sorry.
I mean, people are playing your live right now. Why can't they just leave you alone? Tell me who so I can go strike them. Go ahead, Mama. Mama, what's the name?
Somebody's screen sniping you again. They just can't leave you
Who is
alone.
it?
They just can't.
Give it to the dog.
Oh, that looks good, babe.
Just clean the floors.
That looks really good.
You know, what if the tables were turned? You
I
know,
don't know who that person
you
is.
guys too. You guys aren't invincible.
Ugh, it's really good.
Look about.
No, yeah, it's too hot.
I need to have you help me with designing. Between you and Duchess, I just need to let you guys make decisions for me. All right. I need to. Oh, it's still loading. Hold on.
I don't know who that.
I know. I've been promising you guys merch since the beginning of the year. I am so anal about stupid shit. I just need to do it.
That channel is. I don't know them. Just yeah, it's more than the police do. Yep.
Like them.
LE and the attorney has every bit of it.
Good. The governor should probably be called as well. And then
Jesus fucking Christ, reality. I'm sorry for anybody I just offended, but shut the fuck up. The governor, bitch. What?
And
what are you going to call the governor and say?
The attorney has every bit of it.
good. The governor should probably be called as well, and the attorney general.
I'm done. I'm fucking close the goddamn internet down. I'm done. At this point, I'm begging to be put in a fucking cell. If putting me in, this bitch just said the governor and the attorney general need to be called.
This is ridiculous.
So is it on Clue's channel?
Oh my Lord, bless it. Okay, palette cleanser, courtesy of Duchess. I don't know what we're getting into, so here we go.
See, what is wrong is, and I want to tell you something, brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen of all races, that don't take this thing lightly. And you said don't take it for granted, because your freedom of being in jeopardy. They're trying to stop your freedom. Yes. See, this country was built on freedom of speech. Wait a minute, wait. You have, shut up. You have, shut up. Forgot about it. You have a right to sing what you want to sing, whether it's good or bad. You have a right to wear what you want to wear, whether it's pretty or ugly. You have a right to go where you want to go, regardless. You understand me? If you want to buy pornography, a tape, or whatever it is, you have a right to do it. You understand me? And if those young guys for 2 Live Crew, if they want to sing whatever they sing, I may not like it, but I ain't got to buy it. I may not like it, I ain't got to look at it. I may not buy it, I may not listen to it, but they have a right to sing it. You understand me? have a right to be, you got a right to worship God. You got the right to be Jewish, Catholic, a Seventh-day Adventist, a Baptist, Methodist, Pentecostal. That's your right. Can't nobody tell you what type of church you should join. That's your right. And God gave that. Listen, I want to let you know that God gave it to you, and it's in the Word of God. Your freedom of being taken. Stand up for it. Let me tell you something. Crazy people are going to ruin this country. See, the people that, these religious fanatics, they're going to call people that are true Christians religious fanatics. But there are some people that are just devils and call themselves Christians. You understand me? And they want you to stop doing everything. They tell you that they don't look at no book and up under their mattress ain't nothing but books. They tell you that they don't drink and up under their bottles everywhere. You understand me? And you got to remember that you got to protect yourself by studying for yourself. You don't take what no preacher tell you. Read for yourself.
Well, there was that. There was that. I mean,
or is she on?
What year was that, Duchess? Do you know when he said that? That's actually an interesting clip, though. I almost want to go find more.
There with that person. Interesting. I don't know who this person is. I don't know her.
Yeah, I would love to see more of that interview. Truly. Yeah, that would be Arsenio Hall. That would be amazing to find that actual full conversation. I would love to hear how it got to that point.
All these ugly ass people fucking money.
It's money. It's bringing more characters because they're making money. They see it's easy money.
Stupid and ugly. One of the
89-ish.
Both.
Thank you.
Are you saying it's easy money to make fun of you?
Yeah.
That's not what we're saying. Not at all. You take yourself to pasture.
That's what they discovered. They brought, and then Granny, she admitted that she got some group called Girl World. We got recording where she's admitting that they got Girl World. She said we got Girl World on Britney.
Oh my God. Nobody got them on you. They had been watching.
Oh, that was real intelligent.
Goodness gracious.
Not too bright there.
Their fucking life is gonna be ruined.
Let's see. Shayna just gifted 10.
That man just fucking talks. You just hear this. I fucking muzzle, man. Sorry.
It's 110. 110. Kelsey.
There ain't no freaking way that I can.
I can't count either.
Y'all, please. I don't care. I really don't. Listen.
It's not my phone. Sorry. This time it's not me.
Unless it's something that the attorney needs, please. I don't care. I really don't. I really don't. Like, let them.
Yeah.
Let them say what they want to say. Honest.
It's the same fucking shit. And then when you see like, oh wait, she's been doing this here, and here, just insert new name. It's fucking wild. It's easy to pick up on her pattern, truly.
At this point.
Nothing changes either. And almost, well, it's going on 18 months that I've reviewed her, known who she was. I didn't know who she was 18 months ago. And the first time I reviewed her is because her and her fucking panel were saying insane shit about parents of a missing child.
Brittany, I'm watering my plants. Is it too loud?
No, that's fine.
It's gonna suck when they have to go get real jobs again.
Yeah, it's been raining like
I would have a Marianne.
Crazy.
Sorry, I'd kill for some rain.
Right.
I'm glad it stopped too because I was finally able to go out and do my yard today.
Shit, yeah, she was.
We are 118.
Oh no.
They want to be
Yeah, that fucking weirdo lives in the same state as I do. In fact, she tried saying that, oh, I guarantee I know where she lives. She lives in the ghetto side of town. That's what SW tried saying about me.
100
She's fucking just crazy as fucking crazy it gets. And that's not a medical diagnosis. That's just a fucking term.
Your ass gonna be so broke when you lose your channel.
You could keep that. Woo, that's horrible.
Leah, thank you so much. I love
now, and
I got nothing good to say about that bitch. SW, fuck no. She is fucking pathetic.
Wow, Leah just super chatted $50. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
After what she did to Chico, no, thank you.
All
Thank you for helping. I wouldn't entertain them. The attorney. Well, I'm not. I'm going to play what Jones and I'm going to play Jones's live from last night. I want to go over a little of it, and then
This is a constant of hers too. She cannot ever go review somebody's stream and like push back. Very rarely can she ever do that. She always has to use somebody else going at one of her counters. She has to use somebody else. Oh yeah, see, good point. Oh yeah, like that's what she always fucking does. It's a constant. She thinks that it'll start, what she's hopeful is when reviewing it, it'll piss that person off. And then they'll start a back and forth and she'll get left alone. The whole divide that people try to do is also intentional in my opinion.
But I just, I don't even know what I'm doing. I hope you got all of this for your attorney. Oh, we got all of this and more for my attorney, Jana. The attorney actually saw this particular live stream, the one of Clue. The attorney has this live stream.
The attorney is watching Clue.
This is her debate.
Awesome. The attorney is watching Clue. The attorney's watching Clue and Cletus. Huh.
I have a question.
Yes.
Let's hear that one more time.
I hope you got all of this for your attorney. Oh, we got all.
I hope you guys don't mind me saying this, but I'm pretty sure I've heard them say, send it. Send it.
This and more for my attorney, Jana. The attorney actually saw this particular live stream, the one of Clue. The attorney.
I'm sure your attorney didn't see the clip where your other half sitting on panel with you saying that that they're not doing any of the real life shit. They're just hillbillies, right? Did he see the one of your panel guest, your other half? Calling Cletus and Clue, or you think that they're chomos? Did he see that one too? I'm sure he was really impressed, wasn't he? Your stand by your man.
As this live stream.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you see that that El Creepo is pleading not guilty?
Who?
The Austin dude.
Is he? Oh, we're gonna talk about that in a little bit. That's crazy.
She just fucking, thank God. Fucking, is there anything else super important? Well, let's look at this. Oh, more Cletus. God, if I would have put Cletus and Clue's names in these, we would have been. We would have tripled this fucking timeline. I'm not even joking. The amount of shit she has actively talked on them. Jay, Queen Bee, like if we would have put creators' names that she's, oh, good Lord.
She pretends to have the
Listen,
highest,
did you hear what he just said?
self-esteem.
Look, he's always
She pretends to have the highest.
Yeah, I bet you know all about that, don't you, Cletus? Know all about Linda and Dwayne looking into personal business.
Well, you've been threatening litigation on them. Of course they're going to do their homework. I'm sorry. You opened that door.
Self-esteem.
You opened that door. You promoted the very person that came on here. Yeah, nope, sorry.
She ain't got it. Grady Smith. That's right. If she had it, she'd come on here. Look.
Thank you for making it easier for me to give this all to my attorney.
Looking like this. I just got off the bus. It was hot on that bus. Is the fuck out?
Big fucking issue with people coming to your fucking crib. Why is that? What's that restraining order for? Could you tell me? Don't bother. I'll get the info myself.
Yeah, somebody that's threatening to sue you, if they have a restraining order, it's sorry if people don't like it. This is a whole different ballgame, and you might not like my take on this. I don't agree with digging in and, all that shit. I don't do that. But you fuck with my family. I've told you from day one on this app. And if you think I'm fucking around, this is where people forget. I have told you from day fucking one, you come for me or my family, it's game the fuck on. I'm going to know everything about you. She, in my opinion, has absolutely promoted the very people that have been continuing. Her hands aren't fucking clean. She told them to dig. And she has threatened repeatedly that that's who her attorney is going after. Blamed Clue and Cletus for numerous things. I don't fucking care who doesn't like it. I got like a fucking 10-page letter when I started on this goddamn app from a fucking crazy ass bitch that thought she was going to fucking weaponize the custody of my girls because I was pushing back on her fucking bullshit. She threatened me with an attorney, that she was having an attorney watch every fucking thing I did. I've had crazy motherfuckers write that I'm in control of some fucking harassment group via people I never was asked to do a fucking thing for or had anything to do with. People out here are fucking crazy. If you think for 1 second when these crazy motherfuckers threaten, yeah, fuck no.
No, you won't. You won't.
I didn't know shit about Brittany. Didn't want to know shit about Brittany. Still don't really know that much. And what I do know is because other people's experiences with her that have shared them. Because it's a constant.
Don't get any of it. What you got is what you'll get, and you won't get any more. The fact that you think you're entitled to know any of that is laughable.
I don't want to remember that. They don't want to remember that she praised Clue in the beginning. She was okay with this shit until she needed to weaponize something. Don't forget that. Then it was dig, dig, dig.
I can't wait till you have to freaking take accountability for
all to link Clue to Chris
for what you've done. I can't wait. Thank you, no bullshit, for the $20. She's gonna have to take accountability, and it'll be nice to see her have to answer for all of this, every bit of it. Every bit of it. And I cannot wait. This is man, you can have fun explaining why you're digging into every part back 20 years.
That's a good question, Clue. So twofold. Of course, people are going to say, yes, of course. They're going to be like, abso-fucking-lutely. That's too far. But the thing about it is when she's threatening litigation, that's also called being prepared. She's out here showing, and we're supposed to believe, right? If we're believing that she has paid an attorney and she is naming that she is coming after you, then it should, in real life, if someone's threatening you with a lawsuit in real life, in your day-to-day, what would you do? You would be prepared, correct? I don't know. Somebody's always going to have a problem with it no matter what you say. I hate to say it, but when you're threatening litigation and he's boldly stating that they're taking your channels, this, that, and the other, I think it would depend on what that information was used for. If it was used for whatever you collected was used for court, then that's just being prepared.
My life.
If it was used for content, then I can see questions. Does that make sense?
Because you're not going to be able to say that I went after your child when there's proof that I've done quite the opposite. And I'm going to show the screenshot too, just to prove to you guys.
Yeah.
That when Pink Dagger went live that night, me and my mods said that we couldn't take part.
You intentionally promoted that channel before. You built that channel up. You knew exactly. They were on a strike. So at first she had you promote her husband's, or at one of the times she had you promote her husband's channel because she was on a strike. You were promoting her channel and sending people over there. Little late. Every time something like that happens. Oh, I didn't.
Because it was too much.
You sure go in, hype it up, make sure all your people are there, make your presence known, and then try to make it seem like you dip, right?
No more BS. Thank you for the $20. That's really sweet of you. I love you. Good to see you. Thank you for your support. Oh, and that's another thing that Soup said today. Do y'all not believe in karma? Because it's real. What you do to other people comes back.
Yeah, reviewing their fucking words. Okay. Ooh, are you my karma? Reviewing my words? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Not people I've never even fucking paid attention to like that. Reviewing my words. Can you imagine if I came out here and started saying like you were sending people to my house, that drones were going over? You can't even handle when somebody points out shit that was actually said in their chat. Fuck, oh dear.
I don't believe in karma. I believe in God. And according to the Bible, what you do to others comes back on to you. What is it? How many? Threefold? Sevenfold. Twice as much. 3 times as much. 7 times as much.
Read 2 Thessalonians 1:6.
Let me pull that up.
Oh, Bible verses with Craig and BJ.
Hold on a minute.
Our Friday night would never be the same without it. Speaking of Friday night, let's move on to Friday night. Oh. It's magic. Is it getting windy? Yeah. August 9th. Here we go.
Oh my God.
You don't need me to do that.
I'm sorry.
Look in the mirror. Look at that.
I love you. Oh my God. They all can. He's extremely encouraging.
That's so awkward. I'm sorry, it is.
He is sweet sativa. He really
Hank's barking at the wind.
is. I love him. Oh, don't pay any attention to them. That hurt them worse. That'll hurt them worse. You're right, Wayne. Does this platform not help you when people do these things?
I thought this was important to include.
Canines, I've tried. That's the whole reason I have an attorney now, honestly. And they are trying so hard. They're trying so hard to keep people from donating to my attorneys. They're trying. Look, Shayna gifted memberships last night. And do you know, you should have seen they targeted her. She gifted.
Where does this happen? Who targeted Shayna? Anybody know? I've never seen anybody target her mods. Not once. I've heard people say stuff like, holy shit. They do the same thing. As soon as someone leaves one of us, they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Or if somebody goes over there, weird. Where did Shayna? Nobody's begging your subs or trying to intimidate your mods. You've always claimed that. Meanwhile, you intentionally find the messiest of the messy
memberships. And there were like the screenshots I saw of messages talking shit about her for giving me memberships, y'all. They want to destroy. They know. Go after the money.
None of us fucking care. In fact, I think most of us are saying fill it up. Get on it.
They've already going after the subs. They're doing that too.
And she just told you in a few streams back that we need to build our channel back up, you guys. I really need to prove loss of income. Convenient. This is why I do this.
Attack the core of the channel and destroy it.
Trying to build themselves up.
Where's the proof? Where's the screenshots? Who attacked Shayna?
Yeah.
None of us give a fuck.
Don't stand beside my baby.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. His name is Maurice Norris. He's 24. What happened, Cheryl? What happened?
These people.
I think it would be different if it was a review. If it was a review, a problem with your content. People lose me when it's about looks and etc. Right. That was what. Okay. You just reminded me. That was what I was saying about Mallory.
Sorry, she's already given us permission to call her any name in the book. Not that I have, but she has. She gave us permission. Say whatever you want. Call me all the nasty names. I don't care.
I saw Jones's post tonight, and Jones
trying to shame a grown-ass woman who commented on a blush with a super chat. Ooh, so bad. How dare she? Of all the fucking things that could be said, that have been said, as Mal's been sat there and trashed and lied on over and over again. Yeah, that's not Mal's character. Mal doesn't say shit like that. But even she has had enough. And sometimes you just be petty. Shaming her, a grown adult, when other people have done far worse, is fucking wild to me.
Jones and like called Mallory out. She took a screenshot of where Mallory was like,
Mal's had a lot of history with you and a lot of recent lies out of your mouth over and over again.
why does her blush look like a rash on her face? And it's like, why?
I wonder how many fucking times they watched you walk up and down that road, Clue.
Why do you even like, why don't
all the fucking things?
Oh.
Who cares? I'm sorry, but that just screams desperate for attention. That screams, oh my God, how dare you? I thought better than you of that. Yeah, Mal doesn't say shit like that. Mal holds herself to a higher standard. But the fucking audacity of these ones to try and hold Mal to that standard, really? Really? None of us are fucking perfect. We're going to fucking take low shots at times. We're going to fire back. None of you are fucking above that. Stop it. Fucking wilds. Yeah, and Mal apologized because Mal, before anybody had to shame Mal, felt bad enough. Mal's like, ugh.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. She did. Yeah, of course she apologized, sweet sativa. That's what she always does, right?
Yeah, at least she holds herself accountable for things she's not proud of and she apologizes and moves on. Oh, you could learn an example.
And there's always that excuse. I just got wrapped up, right? Oh,
I
is that the
know,
same thing
Autumn.
you said when
It just pisses me off though, because it's just so fucking petty. Like, they're not above this shit. Why do they have to pretend? It's fucking wild to me. Like, that's the stupidest shit you could say or make a post about. Why? It's fucking just childish at that point.
you falsely accused me of telling you to look a bunch of people up that I never told you to look up?
And here she fucking rolls right into fucking shaming her and lying her on her more. They have people convinced that never happened to. Mal has said she reached out and talked to every person that she knew, took accountability for it. But there's all sorts of shit going on and people thinking that she did shit to them because of this one's stories to other mods.
I bet she won't ever tell the truth about that. Isn't it ironic?
And if anybody has ever heard Mal talk, if you have questions, go to her. She is so easy to have a conversation with.
Though she said that I told her to look
She's
all
a
these
damn good
people
kid.
up, and
I'm sorry. I feel like Mal's like a little sister to me. She fucks with me. Oh my God. She's funny as shit. But she's human. Like, God forbid she take acknowledgement for what she's done, and this one just continues to lie, and then they try to shame her over a comment she made over her blush looking like rash. Fuck, oh dear.
Here we are 2 years later, and she's actually digging and looking people up, and here I am yet still not a single one of.
That's why I could never take that one fucking serious. She was over hanging in dollies all the time, and then over playing in Queen Bees. I was always like, yeah, fuck that. Something weird.
Their mod will tell you that I've ever done that.
Yeah,
so I just
right?
look people up with Mallory and nobody else.
I mean, fuck, let me go down the list a little bit even further. Lemon tried shaming Duchess. Another fucking community post. These fucking people in these community posts. Let me just get this off my chest, because the fuck are you people thinking?
Yeah.
He tries shaming Duchess for making an offer to Nana to go hang up flyers of missing, or if they wanted to meet up for lunch, or being kind to Nana because they're local to each other. Because of where the comment was made. He tried shaming her. Horrible fucking person. They were talking about hanging up flyers. And then the one I said the other day on Granny's panel, Nanya, trying to shame Revival. Once again, I said what I said. And I'll say it again proudly. When you intentionally try to hurt somebody, when you know that they don't stand with that shit, going in chats doesn't mean they agree with shit like that. But trying to shame them for the core of the person that you know that they are, the incredible person that you at one point in time actually got to be friends with. Actually, all of you have kind of had those experiences and ability to do that. And to shame them at the core of who they are. Duchess is always there, no matter what. If somebody needs something in her community, somebody's going through grief, they can go hang up flyers and help a hand. Revival, every day of her life, has been dedicated to standing for something. I guess when you don't stand for shit at all, you wouldn't know that life, huh? The thing about it is you can say all the shit you fucking want about these people because we don't sit with you. We have major differences of opinion. But what you can't do is take who these people are. Because even you guys know that they're good damn people. Just because I don't fuck with you, just because I don't fucking sit with some of you, doesn't mean that I don't think at one point in time, the person I saw was an incredible, capable. We just don't see anywhere remotely close on a lot of things. That's okay. But to try and criticize and shame people that are good damn fucking people for attention, that says all about you. Carry the fuck on.
It's like, come on. I never told her to do that. Never once. And you can say, Allie, oh, well.
One by fucking one. If you don't fucking have problems with what nonsense does, or you're a bad person, right? You can think all that you want about me. You don't got to drag the people in that are amazing. You don't have to fucking like me. We see what you guys are doing, and BJ's loving it. It hasn't worked for her yet.
Brittany, Mallory didn't know any of those people. Well, she knew about him because I told her about him.
He said, excuse me.
Sorry, you've been lied to, but go ahead.
He didn't realize the audio would pick it up.
Go ahead. Keep peddling the narrative that I told her to look these people up.
Bring up these old people because
it's crazy.
Coming in constantly, they're scrolling through their senior life the first time. They have no idea who they are. I think they're irrelevant. They're outdated at this point, and there's no reason to even say their name anymore. I mean, if you don't have anything else to talk about.
Oh, that's amazing, Canines in crime. I do reporting on canines involved with crime, and we work with matching retired K-8s with veterans. That's beautiful. I love that.
Come here.
I love that. So you have a channel?
There you go.
Yeah, what is a K8? Is that a K9s in crime?
Oh, thank God.
Meanwhile,
We're done.
yeah, exactly, sweet sativa.
Moving on. That's the date. August 9th is the date. She changed the amount on the fundraiser.
Several channels was flooding.
Good job.
Flooding their cash apps. Several channels. You guys know that, right? Like you had Nonsense, you had QB, Jay, all of them was telling their subs to give Clue and Cletus money. And never once did they see where the billboard, where's the $1,000 worth of billboards that were purchased? You should have a receipt. Also, Buzzy, 2 years worth of fundraiser.
If you could figure out how to do your own research, you would scroll back on her page and realize the videos are still there. Actually, they start out on Duchess's page and then carry over to Clue's. They've shown you. If you knew how to research, I'm not going to find it for you. I've done enough. You know exactly.
Where's the invoices from your attorney? Show us the invoice where you paid $5,000 a month for his services.
Again, you're ignorant. She's defending herself, and that will come out in the end, just like it will at the damages hearing with what you'll be paying attorney's fees. Duh.
You should have no problem. You say that you don't want to share personal information about your attorney. You can redact that, but show that the
fucking never. I am with you. Right? It's fucking stupid as fuck. I've never, they're right there. I remember you guys showing them. Right fucking there. She knows that. I actually think there's videos of her going over it previously, potentially. I need to go look now.
The $5,000 a month has.
I think this was something she did before. The exact same thing. It's funny how it's cycling around again.
Went to the attorney like you claimed. Right? Isn't that what she says? A $5,000 a month bill to the attorney? Where's the proof of that? You want to ask me for proof? Put up or shut up. I'm going to be the only person in this sector.
Oh my God.
Between all of these people that actually show proof that I'm legit.
Well, you just fucked yourself. I'm sorry to say this so boldly, but here's the problem that I have. Yeah, this is fucking wild, Snippins. So going back on the 5th, you said you paid half. Let's just go here. Hold on. Okay.
Need your guys' help. It's very, very important. It's obviously still my fundraiser. We have a certain amount of time to pay the attorney, and we have paid.
We have a certain amount of time to pay the attorney.
We've paid him half of it. Okay, he's got half of what he needs.
So as of August 5th, she is claiming that he has half of what he needs. She, at this point in time, was still asking for $10,000 on her Give, Send, Go. On top of what was sent to her private accounts. She's asking for 10. She did say in one stream in this whole timeline that that wasn't what she needed, but she needed as much as possible, as close to that as possible. But she's still letting her people believe that she is asking for $10,000. She admits to paying half of it, which would be $5,000. But all she has receipts for is $4,000. Because she knew all along that the total amount that was being asked for was $8,000. So from the jump, she is absolutely misrepresented what the attorney flat rate, no retainer was. There is no disputing that. Sorry, you fucked yourself. If you want us to believe that those receipts are real, then that's the way the fucking cookie crumbles. So which is it? The receipts are fucked up?
Shut up or shut up. You can't do it. You are the very thing that you accuse me of being.
You fucking... August 10th.
All day, every day.
All right. No more BS. Just gifted 10 memberships, guys.
You guys, thank you again for hanging out with me. Clue and Cletus, thanks for coming in, bringing people with you. I appreciate you guys being here and chatting with me. You guys reignited my fire. We're going 8 hours. Thank you for firing me back up a little bit. You've been here, I'm sure, on and off all day. Thank you. Jay was here earlier. My mods that have been here all day, to the subs, thank you guys. Truly, you rock.
If you were just gifted, please tell her thank
Hey,
you. No
Karina.
more BS. You have no clue what that means to me. Your support means the world. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for trusting me. And
I will now accept my fucking Emmy for Crisis Actor of the Year. Ta-da, bitches. Suck my fucking toe.
knowing that I'm not.
Oh, and oh my God. I saw what Nonsense said, or heard what Nonsense said the other day on Queen Bee's about her leg. Are you fucking joking? I have never said I am not a petty ass fucking bitch. Somebody mentioned restless leg. I just had to point out that I'm sorry. That's not happening. If that offended you, me talking shit about her goddamn leg, if it was that serious, holy fuck. As you sit in the chat of somebody that said the most foul, disgusting shit to Clue on QBs the other night. You were in that chat and you said something about, I saw what she said. What is wrong with you people? It was said in Loon's chat. Hey, Miss Leah, love you.
Not a piece of shit that these people make me
Happy Friday
out to be. And most importantly, thank you for standing by me every single day, even when it's not the popular thing to do. I love you abundantly.
Fit and curvy. I almost needed you this week to hold me back. But I did appreciate your firing off last night.
Please tell
I was
my
laughing
beautiful friend No More BS. Thank you
Fuck
for
yeah.
a gifted membership.
What a
if you received one. And if you guys just bear with me a minute, we're going to get through this. And then I'm going to show that I am not a liar, unlike these people. I will
definitely ended up in the depths of hell. We're getting a front row seat to what it's like.
Be the only one that has showed evidence.
This doesn't make people want to go to heaven. I don't know what will, because if this is what we have to sit by in hell, I don't know. I'm not cut out for this life.
And legitimate receipts that I did with the money what I said I'm doing. Give me just a minute. Thank you so much, No BS.
Yeah.
I love you. Let me do this.
Fuck yeah, they have, Pineapple. The shit that this bitch right here, Moo, allowed to be said about Queen. I mean, shit, it started off months ago with her fucking intentionally scrolling to her docs and keeping it on her screen forever. Like, she intentionally fucking teamed up with people that hated Queen to fucking all of it. It was never Queen's responsibility, period, point blank, to protect her children. She recycled that garbage willingly alongside other people to have an excuse to fucking, don't.
Okay, I know they are. Don't even
Thank you,
advertise
Meg.
them. It's okay.
Meg, I hope your dinner was good. It sounded good. Thank you.
This shit's coming to a close very soon.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Thank you for the welcome to the Gummy Squad.
John, another thank you for suggesting this, and thank you for hanging out through it. Truly, I'm glad you did suggest this, because I missed so much of this shit that I would have never known about, never had a clue about. So I appreciate you suggesting this, and I'm sorry it went down like this, but I'm actually not, because wow, what a fucking ride she took people on, and it's still trying.
Holly, my beautiful friend, thank you so much for the $4.99.
Oh my God, it's worthy of rewatch Amy, if you didn't, you were here. Never mind. You were here when she was cheering on BHB and like, it was such a win. What a win for her.
That means
I about fucking fell over because I've been hearing very valid sources, trust and believe, that BHB is very upset with this one because she's dipped into the green team legal funds because that was, you know, to support the green team having a voice. Betty's fund for attorneys is more important. I guess some people see probably Betty solely, but who knows? And what she's doing is pissed people off because she's not smart enough to go pro se. So, you know, to Betty, that's a, what are you even fucking doing, you idiot?
Means so
type of shit.
Much to me. You mean the world. I appreciate it. Jay, this is not fair use. It's not fair use at all.
Very interesting.
You 100% are violating terms of service as we freaking speak.
You ain't, yeah.
Luminous, thank you for the $20. Don't forget to share your lawyer's link. Yes, ma'am. That is going to be searched.
Oh, it's, you said you've been watching her for about a month, ketamine. I can't even talk. If you've been watching her for about a month, I'm sure you've started to notice when new people come in, like when they're new and she doesn't really recognize their name. And then if they throw a little bit of money, how quickly they become loved on. Oh, you matter so much to me. I love you.
Circulating as well. We got
about a month for the love you.
But let me go ahead and get this out.
I see you, Beach Life.
Brittany, it looks
sorry.
How long to even consider looking into getting an attorney? Brittany, it took you how long to even consider getting an attorney? So why would you collect money if
Oh, and here's the fuck you to all of those. Oh my God, they did a live stream for 8 fucking hours. Yeah, I've done one for 11. Yep. Sure have. And Mountain Dew, Diet Coke, Camel Lights, Straw Nana.
you weren't going to need it?
And Hank, we're good.
Like, why in the hell would I be stupid? Be so stupid to collect money and use it for something that it's not supposed to be for. When I know all of these idiots.
We don't know. Here's the fuck. Here. Okay. Here you go. What am I going to say? What do you guys think I'm going to say? KB, thank you so much for the support. It's my little community service. That's what I feel like. When people need clips and I can help out, or it's something I reviewed or just like did a timeline on, I'm just helping provide my little community service. Well, we have no idea. What is she raising money for? She claims an attorney, right? But is it actually for the attorney? She's paying an attorney to help her navigate. Excuse me. Navigate what? No retainer. Thank you, Miss L, for being a member for 7 months. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. There's so many too. Haven't yet. Oh, don't give two shits. I actually have a screenshot from, I don't remember when it's from, but of an account by the name of Pamela with an H that sent a super sticker or super chat to Betty and said that Headstones wanted to send her information, and Betty said she was going to have to pray on it not long ago. So that doesn't shock me. KB, thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Truly. That's why I just always think it's so fucking weird when people point that out or like make a big deal out of it. Some of us have that oomph in us at times.
Are watching me like a hawk.
Truly, I just want to get this fucking done and over with and then let it be here. And anybody that wants to use clips from it, whatever they want, do whatever you want. Chop the shit out of it, cut it down, whatever you want to do. Have at it.
Okay, as it is.
I will take a break from seeing her face for a few days. Gladly.
Just wait. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it anyway, but I'd be a freaking fool. Luminous, don't forget to share the lawyer's link. Yes, ma'am. I wanted to say thank you.
Okay, so I can't answer that if I'm being 100% honest. I don't know exactly what type of clinic or anything of that nature. The reason why that became a point of discussion on the internet was because of her falling asleep at night, nodding out. She, in September of 2024, acknowledged to her audience that she was nodding out on stream. Her words, nobody else's. Then it kept happening. In that time frame, around there, from then on, she actually went live one morning, put her camera in the window of her vehicle, and drove all over the fucking road, mind you. But then she pulled up at what most have said, because they found it. Anyways, the internet does what the internet does. They found the place she showed up to. It is a clinic of sorts. So that is why that even became a topic of discussion. But there is an entire live stream that goes over like how that progressed. I had never seen her falling asleep on stream until, I mean, progressively became worse. But that's truly what happened with that situation. Thank you, Kimberly. Your work is more than just content. You expose lies while caring deeply for people who've been hurt. Your voice matters so much here, and we always support you. My utmost respect. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Kimberly. Thank you for the support. Thank you all.
Thank you for the $20 super chat
It means
too.
a lot that you guys.
Thank you again, Luminous, for believing in me. Thank you, Holly, for believing in me and taking, you know.
Anybody can tell you too. Like, I get excited when I can find something that's helpful to other people. I really do. Yeah, I have no idea. Yes, she did. She has said that. I couldn't tell you. Again, she's told many stories. She said that she was getting injections in her knee. That's why she was there. There's just that's so many things. And to me, I don't care. I hate to say that. And I'm not trying to, again, addiction has impacted my life majorly. So that's something like, to me, she just isn't honest about anything is the problem. And I'm not trying to sound mean or evil about this. The reason why that even became a topic of discussion was because she claims that, and then did all these things, and then has told people other stories, and then goes live, turns on her camera. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Again, it seemed intentional that she was bringing these topics up and baiting people to talk about them, because if you're confident in what you do, and the other thing, ketamine, she's been doing is challenging people to hair follicle tests. For months, she's been challenging people to fucking take hair follicle tests. None of us give a fuck. Truly, nobody gives a fuck. But she's been challenging people to take fucking hair follicle tests. Yeah. And she claimed, oh, that was the other fucking thing, ketamine. She claimed that she had a 52 or a 55. Which was it, chat? Was it a 52 or a 55 panel drug test on the papers on her desk next to her? She claimed that she went, after being accused of nodding off and being on substances, she claims that she went to her doctor to get a 52 panel drug screen. Thank you. That's what I thought. She said it was right there on her table. She could prove it to anybody. Well, then, I mean, nobody fucking asked for it. Nobody wanted to see it. Nobody gave a fuck. People were fucking concerned because she kept falling asleep. But then she goes on to, well, I challenge you to a hair follicle. Like, no shit. Queen Bee, Clue. Fucking wild. Yeah, it's insane.
No, the opportunity.
And none of us are making this shit up. It's real.
To support the channel. It's 100% projection. 100%. Hey, guilty of a crime. Brenda Sue. Brittany, I'm so broke right now with moving, and oh, baby, don't you worry. Please don't. If you don't have it to help, guys.
I did appreciate that SW the other night when she was bringing that up with SW on panel. SW was like, I couldn't pass that. Like, no fucking, no. Mm-mm. Actually, hold the fuck up. I might just have that Here. Let me see if one of these has it in it. I think it's the one with SW that she brings it up again. Give me a second.
Please know that it's not, you know, you don't have to explain to me. I know, you know, we all, you know, are just trying to make it. I do not at all.
Oh my God.
Let me see if I can, if the link.
Hold the fuck up. You guys told me about this and I forgot that you said she did this. Going back to the 5th right quick.
Sweet Misery, how are you? Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Oh, I just want to show y'all something real quick, okay? Pay close attention. It's real.
Which one of you assholes is responsible for that? They got her to pull her own hair, babe. Look at. I'm not even fucking joking. They've got her to the point where she's pulling her own fucking hair. Watch.
Oh, I just want to show y'all something real quick, okay?
Fucking
pay close attention. It's real.
She just pulled her own fucking.
My hair is real.
Kyle's face.
Okay.
Which one of you fuckers did that? Who's responsible for getting her to do that shit? Oh my God, that's great.
I just had to do that. Anyway.
You guys are dicks. That's funny shit.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hello, welcome. Long time no see. Kim, yay, it fixed my name finally. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. Somebody, Craig said that they're doing like some type.
Oh my God, I found it. Okay, here you go.
Support.
Yeah, don't freaking perpetuate that narrative that I'm on some type of substances because.
Blue, let me know when he comes back in. I got it. When he comes back in, tell me.
I'll take a hair follicle and have no problem doing it. All right, here we go.
Oh. Ketamine. There you go. Here you go again.
This is fair use, Jones, and please don't strike me. I don't think she would, but still. Here's Jones's channel. Y'all go show her some love. She should have more support. All right. Except for when you're doing streams about me falling asleep, Jones, and for fuck's sake, I was sleepy. I didn't stop. All right. Anyway.
You fucker.
Support.
Yeah. Don't freaking.
Okay, but you got to admit, that's fucking funny shit that she comes on and pulls her own fucking hair. Like, really? That's funny shit.
Perpetuate that narrative that I'm on some type of substances because I'll take a hair follicle and have no problem doing it. All right, here we go.
Oh.
No, say what you want to say.
No, not me. I wouldn't pass a hair follicle test.
Oh, I would fucking pass one with no problem.
None.
I do have to appreciate that SW said, oh, no, I'm not. No, not me. I wouldn't pass a hair follicle test. I mean, I have to admit that's great. But why the fuck? Because people are realizing she's sleeping at night. Like she's falling asleep on stream.
Support.
Yeah. Don't freaking.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Perpetuate that narrative that
I'll
I'm
find
on
another
some
one.
type of substances because I'll take a hair follicle and have no problem doing it. All right.
She's been threatening that for so long. Truly.
Here we go.
Oh.
No, say what you want to say.
No, not me. I wouldn't pass a hair follicle test.
Oh, I would fucking pass one with no problem.
None. At least I'm honest, right?
No, you're good. You're not the one that's in question. You do you, girl.
Who cares if you are? I mean, that's the thing is like, truly, who cares? I'll find another.
Wait a minute, that's not it. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link again in the I did the fundraiser link a while ago. I'll drop it again.
My God, yes.
I wish you wouldn't engage anymore.
ASU, Pika and Earthy got me on that one. They did a whole rendition of My Little Teacup.
I know it's hard, but these people have become dangerous. They want you gone. At least some of them do. You need to I'm being super careful. All right, Studson. But what I'm also not going to do is be sat around and being called a scammer when that's
absolutely not what I am. But let me go ahead. Okay, the fundraiser's right there. You guys give and go.
Well, officially, I can officially say that, in my opinion, you are absolutely lying and knowingly misleading people. Because according to Kelsey, the entire total is $8,000, which you knew, which you changed your fund to. You misled people to believe that it was $10K and you paid $5, all while knowing that it was only $8 was your total. I don't know. You haven't been anything about honest. Your semantics, word salad, intentional baiting of people, the story switches. We see you.
Brittany, you have many people standing behind you, myself included. Thank you, Just Shanna. I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and read this. Thank you guys for the support to the channel. Thank you for the support in the fundraiser. Everything you do, every single bit helps more than you know. Okay. And see, what Jay don't realize is that when she does this shit, sniping me, I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna fix you.
Again, I do not want Jay struck in any way, shape, or form. So please don't misconstrue what I'm about to say. But if she really had a problem with Jay stream sniping her, there are tools that YouTube gives creators. Jay has said that herself. She has not even attempted to use the tools that YouTube provides.
Legally, 100% legally.
100% legally.
Your days are not, you're not going to do this to me. And pray to God you don't find another target. I really do. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Marlena. Thank you so much. So, okay, that cash app was from Marlena and Reality Wins. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, stream sniping is 100% a thing, you fool. You really don't think so? Go ask Trisha about screen sniping and if it don't get you taken down for 6 days. Go ask Trisha, Jay. Oh, you're so full of shit. You don't have 100% proof of anything. I don't commit welfare fraud. You fucking idiots. I can't get it. Jesus. And I
find it interesting that she gets a comment in her chat saying something about welfare fraud. Let me see. Hold on. Is the chat still on this one? No. Oh, yep, they are. Did she block this person? Who said that? Let's see.
I buy or what Craig buys is none of your business. None whatsoever.
I'm sure
Sick
it's
and
not
twisted.
there anymore.
Yeah, what's going to get you in trouble is your fraudulent lies. Going and calling people and lying to these agencies out of revenge. If you don't think you can be tracked, you're a fool. Wasting resources.
Yeah, no, not there.
Calling welfare fraud. You hear that shit? I don't even have welfare.
So it's interesting to me that she says that there was a comment on this day, right? About calling. She says she doesn't get it, but now that's been something she's continued to insert, is that they've called on her.
All right. Let me read this. I'm going to read this because I knew I'd get upset. So let me just say this real quick. For those of you that are still obsessing over whether I'm taking action, yes, I am. A payment has been made to my attorney and I have the receipts. No, I won't be giving you details because some of you have already shown that you'll twist anything that I say. But understand this, the harassment towards me, my family, and my channel stops here. YouTube has allowed it for far too long and I'm done tolerating it. From this point forward, my attorney handles it, not me. It's all in my attorney's hands. For those who need more than my word, here's my proof. The payments have been made to my attorney. Details are blurred for the obvious reasons. This matter is no longer up for discussion. It is now in legal hands. What is done, period. There's no turning back. So let me go ahead and pull these up. Go ahead and zoom in, Jay. Get a close look. Zoom in, Buzzy. And who was it? Cheesy and BTM, all of you that say that I'm a scammer, and all of you other people celebrating me and my family being put on kiwi farms. Yeah, we have all of that too.
Yeah, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, you don't have that. You sure as fuck don't have that because that isn't true. That never happened.
The attorney has that too, where every one of you.
How does the attorney have it when it didn't happen? That's things like that are interesting. So how does an attorney have something that didn't actually happen? How's that possible?
You, Jay.
Asking for me.
Queen, not Queen. I don't know if Queen celebrated that, but Jay and freaking, I know for a fact Jay and Clue celebrated it.
You would think.
I've always been a silent watcher, but your husband, okay. Do you?
You know, Hillbilly Belinda, it's really interesting to me in this timeline of things. You had just basically started reviewing her. And she starts asking for that legal fund. Within 4 days, she's misrepresenting you addressing her and your link to your video being shared in a thread as all of my personal information within 4 fucking days. And then has continued to lie about what's over there. Fucking insane. Oh, thank you, Clue. Thank you for the support. You didn't need to do that. Okay. Cletus, I told you I've been cussing you this week.
I've been a member for 13 months. Says hello, beautiful Brit.
4 days, yep.
Hey, sweet misery. How are you? Thank you for your support. Thank you so much.
Oh, from the first time she mentions the legal fund on the 9th, she has completely misrepresented what Hillbilly Belinda and what was put on Kiwi Farms thread. And they have continued, even though she was told, they've continued to create lies. Again, in my opinion, she does these things to like bait a reaction. Well, that's not what was done. She knows that's not what was done, but she continues to up the lies more and more.
Well, I just want to show y'all something real quick, okay? Pay close attention.
Cletus, this is your fucking fault.
Way to go, Cletus. Way to go.
Sweet misery, how are you? Thank you for your support.
To get it in full.
Thank you so much.
Full screen.
Oh, I just want to show y'all something real quick, okay? Pay close attention. It's real. My hair is real. Okay.
What the fuck? How did you get her to do this? She pulls her own fucking hair. It's that love spell. Bait and trap. I fucking hate you guys. I still cannot believe you guys got her to pull her fucking hair. I cannot believe this shit. Oh my God. She fucking, yes. Yeah. Let's watch it on slow speed. Okay. Hold on. Let's go slow-mo. I cannot fucking believe this. I was like, no way. No way.
Sweet misery, how are you? Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Oh, I just want to show y'all something real quick, okay? Pay close attention. It's real. My hair is real. Sweet misery, how are you?
Well, there we have it. The internet has officially made BJ pull her hair. Moo moo, pulling her own hair. Take a bow, Cletus. Take a fucking bow. That's impressive. Oh my God, that's fucking impressive. Oh shit, I missed other ones. Bree, I missed you earlier. The governor of which state? There are at least two. Well, thank you for the support. I missed that one. Sorry, Bree. I still can't even fucking believe this. Stephanie, thank you for becoming a member. Again, thank you, Clue. Kramit, thank you for becoming a member. And Rochelle, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Oh my God, you guys are too fucking much. I cannot believe you got her to do that. Truly, that's fucking great. That I love.
You understand what credit is? Are you telling me because I have a fundraiser, we're not allowed to buy anything? I have an account with Best Buy. It's a credit account that I pay on monthly. I'm not out here spending thousands of dollars at a time. I don't have it. If I had that, I'd pay my attorney. It's called credit that I established and that I work hard for with Best Buy, and I pay monthly on it.
That's the only credit this bitch will ever know is Best Buy credit. She don't got credit in anything else. Ethics, credit, morals, values.
I mean, I shouldn't even have to ever explain that. I shouldn't have to explain a single one of my purchases. As long as I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, that should be a bit efficient for everybody. I'm sick of it. It doesn't matter if he has a watch or not. That's my business. Be better than, because I have been nothing but honest this whole time, and I'm sick of being called a scammer and people using the.
Oh, tell me in the chat, you guys. Has she been honest? What do you think? What do you think? I think we've heard a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit. And a lot of these.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Truly.
The fact that Craig has a watch that we're paying monthly for, as it, like, what the fuck? Come on now. No, anyway, let me show this. We're not going to deflect. We're going to stick to what I came here to do. I'm so sick of it. So sick of it. So here's the first of the purchase made.
Bitch, I was fucking sick of you back when I made this.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
I've been sick of your shit for a while.
Or not the purchase, but
toilet paper.
There's 2 invoices so far that I paid. Each invoice is for $2,000 each. Now, mind you, let me show you. My Gives and Go, we've only collected $2,500. Okay, so this that I've somehow taken my attorney's money and I've freaking blown it up, that I went and blowed it on watches and shit.
Okay, hold up. Before we go into this, just a reminder.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up when I'm putting down? Like, just because you
are you down with the get down? You guys all pick up what she's throwing down? You ready for this? This is going to be difficult.
My
helmets or toupees, aka spelled as taupe, because I'm an idiot and still haven't changed it because it's super fucking funny that my dumbass that thinks she's so smart wrote toupee as a taupe in your members emojis. It's actually Lesniak's toupee, courtesy of Duchess, but I called it taupe. Hold on to your hair pieces. It's going to get rough.
Gives and Go, we've only collected $2,500. Okay, so this that I've somehow taken my attorney's money and I've freaking blown it up, that I went and blowed it on watches and shit. I've paid more to more to my attorney than my Gives and Go is even worth. So here is one transaction that we made on July the 23rd, 2025, for the total of $2,000. You see?
Oh, shit. Let's see. The payment was processing on the 11th. being kind. We gave you till the 15th, even the 17th. This invoice date wasn't even sent till July 23rd. So how was a payment posted previous to the date of the invoice? Just a question. Just a little question.
Oopsie, made a oopsie. There's my name. There's my email. Invoice details, $2,000. Payment made, $2,000. Retainer. You see that?
What voice? Anybody recognize that same pitch of the voice that she's doing right there? Sounds exactly like when she was reading the fucking titles of the videos. Cluminati. I shit my pants again.
We made on July the
I don't even know what the titles were, but the way she was reading it, here it's the same way.
23rd, 2025. For the total of $2,000. You see, there's my name. There's my email. Invoice details,
I wonder who Cammie B is.
$1,000. Payment made, $2,000. Retainer. You see that? Now, for obvious reasons, I
Didn't you make a baby of that, Clue?
have blotted my attorney's name
I think you did.
and information out.
Oh my God, that's fucking hysterical.
Okay.
Bex, you guys know when I start pushing the buttons and doing all the weird shit, my brain is rummied.
Well, yeah, I know they do. And this is why I have an attorney now and why I'm doing things legally. This is exactly why I'm doing things legally, because these people are dangerous. They're absolutely dangerous. We've got a screenshot of QB admitting that Clue's not going to stop, that she's invested. She's got a problem. She really needs to go get some type of psychological help and leave. I mean, I should.
Clue. You need psychological help. You really need to go get help. She said that with a straight fucking face. She said that with a straight face.
She's got a problem. She really needs to go get some type of psychological help and leave. I mean, I shouldn't have to go through this to get people to leave me alone.
No.
Once again, be kind. I'm not going to share details of what my attorney's doing. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God.
If you can't, I mean, if the fact that we have Kiwi Farms and people that actually want me physically hurt.
Kiwi Farms wants you physically hurt. Really? Oh, BJ. Posting a link to a video on a thread is wanting to get you physically hurt. The allegations that you fucking make are so reckless.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I don't even have to say any more than that.
I mean, do you understand that they're putting my kids at risk for trafficking? This is
headphone warning. This is really loud. If you have headphones in, please take a minute and turn it down. This is what my brain just did. 2, 1. I haven't played that since back in the days of Molly.
Of it. Here's the invoice number 1, and you can see for the purpose what I'm paying for a retainer. There's $2,000. Okay, that's the first one. Payment made.
All she needed to do was fucking hit her chest a couple times right there.
Was $2,000. All right, let me pay attention to the date, because I don't want anybody to say that, you know, that we didn't pay $4,000 in total, because we've paid $4,000 in total so far. There's July 23rd, 2025. Let me stop sharing for that. Let me go get the other one. We have 1 of 2 invoices to share.
This is the fact that I even got to do this is crazy. So here's invoice number 2, second retainer, and you can clearly see it says it, second retainer invoice. Hold on.
We're listening to it again.
Here's the second one. Second retainer invoice. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thanks. Customer Brittany Jackson, invoice 2,000, payment 2,000, retainer quantity 1. There's another. That's the second. So we paid payments 2,000. Actually want me physically hurt? I mean, do you understand that they're putting my kids at risk for trafficking? This is no joke. This is federal at this point. I would never give details of what my
what's federal at this point? A made up make believe thread that you said is on Kiwi Farms that's putting your make believe information on there, that's putting your children at risk of trafficking, and your attorney has it all, but it never happens. And now we're back at fucking it's federal. Shit, we're quite on the track right now to hit the Betty allegation of people just want me assassinated, or Nick the Hat's it's like a digital insurrection and Sebastian is the capital. We're on that level of thinking at this point in time of delusional fucking lies. We're back to federal, and we're back to just delusional fucking crazy shit being thrown against the wall. Like, what the absolute fuck are you doing? It didn't happen. You've been told that numerous times. Within 4 days of you starting this legal fund, you started lying on them because you heard Hillbilly Belinda was reviewing you. You've gone on TikTok and named people that know Hillbilly Belinda and said egregious, oh, you fucking idiot. But this is what you do. You bait.
Go ahead. Make my day.
And I guarantee that's exactly how they feel.
Attorneys doing. No, I'm just showing that the money, what I need to.
And you fucking ask why people are reviewing you. Because you are the definition of this. A fucking cow that people can make dance. That's why people review you. For fuck's sake, don't ever say that you own a motherfucker on this app. Don't ever say I own you to a single soul again, like you did to Clue and Cletus. I own you. Because let's just remind the class really quick. This is fucking Yeah, the internet made her pull her hair. All right. Carry on.
To do right now is to show all of you that I'm being honest with where the money's going. And here's my proof of it.
Honest Abe over here.
Here's the invoice number 1. And you can see for the purpose, what I'm paying for a retainer. There's 2,000.
All right. Hold up. Now we're talking. Okay. You got to admit, though, it does look better than this. It does. Factually speaking, her hairline does look better than this. This is their previous attorney's hairline. While he was on court TV, his toupee slipped and did him dirty. But instead of suing the toupee company for emotional damage, he decided to represent 10 plaintiffs in Pennsylvania. But while he was on court TV, his toupee slipped. This is Mr. Joseph Lesniak. Or we could, by the way, for the newbies in the chat that I'm just seeing tonight, this is Smiley. If you happen to see a rogue eyebrow running around the internet, please return. She's been missing it from a live stream, possibly around May 19th, 2024, around 10 p.m. It's known to run off often, kissing sus ass or running the streets with Annabella's left side hairdo, which has also been missing for 14 years. If you see it, please call 1-800-MICROBLEEDING. But during that public service announcement, don't forget.
So on one hand, I want to believe Ellie, but on the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired of Ellie. That's just me. And I begin to wonder as well. On the other hand, I'm so freaking, absolutely freaking tired.
But for the newbies in the sector also, if you just need to scream into oblivion and blame it on something, someone in particular, don't forget, you can always just do this.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
This, my friends, is known as Smiley. You might see a striking resemblance here to this character on your screen currently, but don't get it twisted. This one has both of her eyebrows. That one is often missing one or both. She also likes to say, Nana, Nana, boo, boo, Jay. She's quite the character, too. She's a Green Team member.
Okay, that's the first one. Payment made was $2,000. All right, let me pay attention to the date, because I don't want anybody to say that, that we didn't pay $4,000 in total, because we've paid $4,000 in total so far. There's July 23rd, 2025. Let me stop sharing for that. Let me go get the other one. We have 1 or 2 invoices to share. This is the fact that I even got to do this is crazy. So here's invoice.
He is a guarantee. If you ever need some fucking off the wall crazy shit, no, she's fucking. She's like she's like Moo Moo, Hillbilly Belinda. Crazy stories that are just wild.
It's number 2, second retainer, and you can clearly see it says it, second retainer invoice.
Part of the Green Team, but the Green Team's filled with them, Hillbilly Belinda. This one is like up there, but there's ones, Crime Time Buzz. Oh my God, that fucking woman. Woo. But she gets really involved with the cases and the stories she tells, like ransom shit and sightings at pawns and people weren't even there, and she gets fucking out of control. Then we got Silver's on the scene, who digs holes and films his crotch while digging a hole, screams into fucking ditches and pipes, drainage pipes, about missing kids. Like, this sector is full.
Hold on.
Of them. Oh, fuck. That's right. And we bloop, dropping off bodies, and we also sniff the air. He's honorably known as Sniffers in the Air because he does sniff the air for decomp.
Here's the second one. Second retainer invoice. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thanks.
Oh, shit. Have they not heard it? I think most people have heard it. Hillbilly Belinda or anybody else that's new. Have you guys heard her freaking freak out on me when she like went the fuck off. Have you guys heard that rant? That's everybody's favorite over here. This was a while ago. You guys tell me if you've heard it.
Case is not open.
But there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying,
Okay, here you go. This is from August of last year. She loves me a long time. She also Googled fupa because I titled the video Fupa on the Loose. We've had a fupa joke over here ongoing. It's self-deprecating humor, but she thought my title was in regards to her and Googled the term fupa.
she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's going to say because he's drunk. No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business.
P.S. It's Friday. Party on, Wayne.
It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better.
She still loves me. Ketamine. She loves me a lot.
I can't with you. You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word.
The word is consumed. He said that when I put my heart and soul into something, I give it all I got. I'm consumed when I decide to do something because I'm going to do it right. We all tried helping her out, but she still stumbled all over. She had to have her chat.
Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed.
Cleta.
Do you realize that he just admitted that you were obsessed with the drama so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but you sit over there and...
Again, we don't have to like pieces of shit just because they've never done anything to us. We sit and watch what they do to parents of missing children, families, tragedies. Remember him doxing a sexual assault survivor down to her social security number, or announcing that a Marine veteran had passed away, and then they didn't have proof because it wasn't true. So the next day, SNBC 13 comes up with an article, and his chat lets him know, and he pins it a $2 super sticker to announce that there was proof of their lie. Meanwhile, there was never proof of that. You know, the list goes on and on. But no, actually, he hasn't done shit to me. He just does it to everybody else and makes a career out of it.
You trash that man.
He's a piece of
constantly.
shit.
Justin is nice to everybody.
Just because he's the fucking melatonin of goddamn YouTube don't mean he's nice to everybody. He just does a service and puts people to sleep.
What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. But nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent petty Betty Karen trash.
CRR, she says I'm nasally sounded, which I am a little bit. I have chronic sinus issues, but I just have a nasally voice as is, and that's just her mocking me.
Bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that call shit like this. Period.
She fucking plugs her nose. The fact that she actually plugs her nose to imitate me gives me great joy. I don't know. It's that sadomasochist inside me that knows that, like, she's plugging her fucking nose to sound like me. I mean, shit, do you? I can't imagine sitting around plugging my nose and being pissed off at the same time. Like, you're lucky you came up for air. Carry on. Yes, that is what you're hearing. Yeah. It doesn't happen just once. It happens twice in this. And watch, she'll pick right back up.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can.
SS, that's valid. I'll take that. I did have my head in straw and hay and laying right in the pens and stuff. Yeah, I'll take it.
To twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people actually, people, you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now. Just give me a minute. Because I'm going to say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. Not, it's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
This is from August of 2024 after Mal and I did that expose where Mal laid out the receipts and stuff and her experience with them. This was after that.
She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content.
There's one thing that's my content will never be is lazy. Ever. Easy, yes. Lazy, no.
It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that, you simple bitch? That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch. That's what you are. You're a fraud. You sit here.
Guilty as charged. I'm extremely simple. I love animals. Grew up milking cows. It's just been a part of my life. My dad's a dairy farmer and taught me well. Just didn't know it would end up being moo cows on the internet. But thankfully, I get to play with real mini cows in real life. I was built for this.
You lie to these people.
I'm just joking.
All the time, and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat drag me for filth.
And actually, at this point in time, all I had basically said about her husband was I would mute more often because he was saying some wild shit back then. He didn't even have a mic then. He would just come in randomly occasionally, not like he does now. I just suggested that she muted more often for the privacy of Craig and her children. That was it. She was really mad.
and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't.
You notice how fast that word rolls right off her tongue? How comfortable she is with that word right there? Again, I'm not transgender. It doesn't offend me. It offends people in that community. You're ignorant, per usual.
Whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part.
Sure do, Revival.
Of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say.
Oh, fuck yeah, she does kind of mean.
But you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit. Bitch, I was.
That didn't happen either. The community post is still up. Comprehension is hard.
Wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me. You drag Justin. You hold on.
Sure do we. Again, the internet's fault, right? We're at fault for what they hear or do. Again, I say it. Hate is taught. Carry on. Can't imagine screaming that slur in front of my children. Can't imagine. But hey, we're the bad people, right? Mad cow disease. Fuck yeah, Cletus.
People like you are the problem.
See, she doesn't even, she goes right back into it.
You are the problem.
I am the problem.
You're a hypocrite. People like you are hypocrites.
We're all hypocrites. Welcome to the world.
Want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you something?
Sure did, Callie. April of 2024.
Something. You're worse than any of them could ever be.
Well, calling me Lady the Dude.
You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform. You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And you want me to tell you why you're worse? Nonsense? You're worse because you use Sebastian's name. You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else, how every freaking body else
right
is exploiting Sebastian. But go look at what number live stream she's on this week. Ever since you stepped back in.
Ketamine. 2 nights ago. Who's here? Hold on. Give me 1 second. 2 nights ago. I'll pull that up while I'm waiting.
And you start.
He had a true crime live stream with a tragedy hashtagged. A child by the name of Jaden. Hashtagged as she called Cletus and Clue Chomos. I've got it. I'll show it to you.
Dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can.
Have you heard that one yet, Ketamine? If you haven't, I'll pull it really quick. It's just like 2 minutes.
Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under?
Oh yeah, this is absolutely the real her.
Sebastian Rogers, you are a fraud.
Taco, I got you.
You are a hypocrite and you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it. I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now. And I'm going to...
The email had nothing to do with me. Wasn't from me. Had nothing to do with me.
Come back and we're going to talk about things that matter. Okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe
she's definitely got mastitis at this time.
Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben.
She needs an iodine dip.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but
mastitis is a bitch.
Sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. Well, we're at it really quickly. Here is. This was when she had Jaden hashtagged.
You know what I mean? My bald head, my toothless ass. Let me go hate on some pretty people that have a fucking decent life.
First of all, they were talking about Clue and Cletus. You can back it up even further if you want to. But whoever called these two motherfuckers pretty, whichever one of you did that, Craig got somebody saying he's got a pretty mouth mixed up with this.
It's about diverting the hate for themselves when they look in the mirror at themselves. You know what I mean? My bald head, my toothless ass. Let me go hate on some pretty people that have a fucking decent life.
Of course you did, Cletus. I would expect none the less from you.
You nasty motherfucker.
Nasty motherfucker.
Bitch fucking hating on somebody who's smiling and happy.
So mean.
I'm like,
that's what Craig's doing, is smiling, and they're happy. So mean, she says.
I think they're chomos.
Calling little mean.
Oh, what'd you say there, bud? Yeah, that's what I thought. She mutes him.
Big fat gorilla bitch fucking hating on somebody who's smiling and happy.
So mean.
I'm like,
big fat gorilla bitch. Really now?
I think they're chomos.
Calling little mean.
They're both chomos. Well.
Customer Brittany Jackson, invoice 2,000, payment 2,000, retainer quantity 1. There's another. That's the second. So we paid payments 2,000. We paid a total of 4,000 so far. That is both receipts. 2 different transactions that I made that total to $4,000. So to all the people that are,
I'm sorry. I told you this happens. This is all I can think of right now. That's all I can think about, but carry on. Tell us more.
saying that, I've scanned. We've spent more.
I fucking love that song.
Than I've actually taken.
Every time I hear them, like, that is on repeat.
Taken in.
So I don't know how you can say that I'm using my attorney's money to go shopping and do all. I don't know how far you think $2,500 is going to go anyway. But the fact that you think I'm
Stephanie,
taking that
I'm
money
glad.
and going and shopping left and right and all of that. Well, Pretty Time
I used to laugh so fucking hard at some of those songs.
Machine, I don't know. Like, are you people really ignorant, or do you not understand what getting things on credit is?
Oh my gosh. For those of you that don't know what that song is, it's Bloodhound Gang. They are also the ones that sing the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Same band.
You do realize that things come with an account, right? Like you have the option to pay outright or you can pay monthly.
You have the option to pay outright or you can pay monthly.
His
Really.
watch and ring is a monthly thing. It's not something we're paying cash money for.
But if it's not on payment, it wouldn't be on payment. I guess that's the phones that she claimed. Okay, never mind. I'll let her have that one. Never mind. Carry on. Gas pedal. Gas pedal.
I don't know how else to tell y'all that. Like the fact that like I said, people shouldn't even be hounding me about our personal purchases to begin with.
Why are you talking about it?
Look, I've given way more than these people will ever. I haven't seen one of them brandish a receipt.
Given what? Where?
Let's piss the haters off and help Britt reach her goal. Thank you, Michelle. Honest,
yay, go you! Carry the pitchforks. Give her $5. Make us mad. Rah rah.
Honestly, I don't even care what they say.
Ludafisk, left side. Is Brittany J gonna lie to you tonight? Yeah, sure, you betcha.
I care about. Yes, it's like Renaissance or True Seeker. My God. Contrary
for my Norwegian followers, just leave me be.
to what you believe, most people are poor and can't pay cash money for shit. It's called credit.
Oh. This is the 10th of August.
Just Tams. I don't know what you want from me. Do I need to show you the fucking receipts where my attorney agreed to let us pay? It is a flat rate, but he's agreed to allow us to pay in increments until it's paid off.
You dumb ass. How
Jesus.
dumb are you?
Is that hard to believe? I'm sitting here. Oh my, it'll never be enough. It'll never be enough. I'm sitting here showing receipts that I've spent money on the attorney, and they're going to come and hit me. It's never going to be enough. The only thing that I care about is that y'all see, and you know, this is absolutely fucking insane. I'm done. It's all right. It don't matter. What's done is done. The attorney's being paid.
Good. Pay the fucking man. Cool. Just stop misrepresenting what you're paying him and when and how much the flat rate is. Good for you.
I don't know what more to give you. I've got more receipts if I need it.
How would you have more receipts if you've only paid half of it, which would be $4,000? How would you have more receipts? You wouldn't. Flat
rates can be broken into payments. Yes, guilty of crime. Yes. And he is in a wonderful attorney who
star-studded
understands and has been very patient and kind with
Oscar worthy
with us. And yes, he's allowing me to pay in increments.
Patience of a saint.
Period.
All I hear is that credit card payment swipes the exact same way for her or anybody else.
Well, I'm sorry that your cat went missing, Just Tams. I really hope that you can find your cat. I don't wish that on anybody. I mean, I don't understand what's so hard is people just to stop. Why can't you just stop and leave? Just leave me alone and we all move on. No.
You keep lying and lying and lying and lying and lying.
No, you won't do that. You don't have the capability to do that. You making
it's not within you.
Too much money, right? That's why all these other people are showing up out of nowhere.
thank you so much, Amy Lynn. I appreciate the $9.99.
Some of us have jobs, unlike you.
You guys are amazing. Butterflies are free. Thank you so much for the super chat. Michelle, you are so sweet. Thank you. Let me see.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, attorneys are humans too. They see dollar signs. I mean, look at her previous attorney with the missing toupee. The book he fucking wrote. If you guys don't know about that book,
Leah F. Wow.
I ordered that fucking shit. Ugh.
Thank you so much. That's very sweet. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Butterflies, love you, Britt. I'm glad to help. Thank you guys. Y'all don't know how much this means and how, because they
to Autumn. God sees all.
They have tried so hard. So hard.
Fuck yeah.
I knew you was going to say that. Where's the date on the second invoice? Kelsey, I'm probably going to need to show the other one.
Ketamine. He wrote a book on sexual assault allegations from a defense attorney's perspective. So you can only understand, or probably understand, not only understand, excuse me, probably understand where that led and some of the things that were said. Yeah, it's horrific about how to like dismantle victims' claims of sexual assault. Make sure you go and secure that social media stuff, because if they're dressing provocative, he writes it out, not just thinks it, but it's almost a how-to if you're accused of that.
Because they're showed the one where it's got 2 separate dates, because I knew they were going to say that. They were going to say something about that. I'm probably
that's way more spot on of what it is.
Butterflies are free. Thank you so much. Said let's hit that goal.
It's bad,
guys. That means more than
you can find it on. It's upstairs right now. Let me find you the name of it.
Well, yeah, because my invoices were paid on 2 separate dates. Hold on a minute.
I actually, sorry to everybody in here that's heard these same ramblings 1,000,001 times. I actually appreciate when some newer people to these locales come in and start asking questions, because we get to remember, like, you guys asking questions or not knowing about some of this stuff helps us remember some of the shit that's been pulled, because after a while it all seems the exact, you forget about a lot of it. This is, I can show this. Hold on. Make sure my address isn't available. Not that I care. Okay. This is the book. Look at the price of it now. I paid like $8. $14.95. It's lowered to $4.99 right now on Kindle. I bought the paperback. I was curious if that's what it was. Yep, there she be.
Checking my mod chat. Kelsey, are you here?
It's bad.
She said I covered it. They
bad.
can F off. Hold on, I'll tell you both dates on the
both. That is the attorney that represented the 10 plaintiffs in the RICO and racketeering allegations in Pennsylvania. That is Joseph Lesniak. That is the attorney for Nick Hong at night. Yeah.
Dates. And Shady has seen.
If you want to see any of it, I can screenshot stuff and send it to you if you want to see some of it.
My invoices too. So there are many people that have seen that. And let me tell you something. There's multiple girls here that have been with me while paying this attorney.
Kathy, I think you just renewed. Thank you so much. So they've been with her when she's paid it. Well, Kelsey, according to what she says, paid. Yes. Yep. Ketamine. Yep. Kelsey paid the second $2,000. The pro bono attorney, yeah. Yeah, Amy, just email me. And don't kick me. I am so behind. I really still am. I always say that, but it's really bad right now. And I'm not catching up. I'm so bad. It's so bad.
Thank you, Boston. Boston says, screw you all. You don't deserve any answers.
People get so mad at me because I don't check my email. I invest so much time into timestamps and shit like that. My email, I'm terrible about communication. I'm sorry.
Shayna, Boston, Carolina
Hey,
Moon.
Phoenix, good to see you.
Garbage Girl. Goodness. Hold on. I got to go up and read these. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Deanna, Legal Fund, $9. Thank you.
Bex, she said in the chat, and I have screenshots of them. I don't have them loaded right now, but if I need to. Okay, I'm not feeling bad then. Thank God I don't feel bad. All right. You understand. It gets bad. Okay, I'm not alone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. $9.99. Shady.
And sometimes it's just better to ignore some shit too. You're like, and I don't do that. Like, there's a lot of you guys that I'm just behind on that I enjoy talking to. But I feel so fucking bad. So bad. Because there's some of you I really enjoy, but I forget. I always forget. And then I'm like, fuck.
He said they will question anything. I did see them. Shady seen the full unredacted. She's seen Shady, you know, for a solid. And I wanted Shady to see it because I didn't want her to blindly defend not knowing. You know, she trusts me, but like, so I gave Shady the full.
Kyle's redesigning his logos and stuff.
Invoices. There are two. $2,000 each. I have spent $4,000 on that attorney, and more's coming. Let me see.
I honestly, as soon as I'm done, Clue, I just shut my laptop because I don't sit at a desk. I sit outside usually. I enjoy being outside so much, but I just close my laptop, plug it in, and walk away. That's it. And then I'll respond to a few texts maybe in the evening if I do. If not, I just go to bed. It's done.
See, Brittany, can you pin the lawyer's link that night?
Or I go right into whatever I need to.
Yes, Luminous, we will. This is not supporting. All right, Guilty of Crime says, this is from me not supporting bullies and gaslighters. The same thing has happened to me over the last year regarding the Madeline Soto case. I've watched all channels about Britt, and they're all lies. I've done my homework. Thank you, Guilty of Crime.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys are amazing. Thank you wow, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I can't keep up. Wow. Angel of Light.
She knows what she's doing. She fucking knows exactly what she's doing here. And then she goes on and on. I don't want to listen to all of this because I want to get this last one in. Here.
Oh, thank you so much, Ann. That's really sweet of you. You guys are beautiful.
We know she's lying. Oh, hold up.
Showed mine. I showed mine, and there's more where that came from too, by the way.
I'm just over it at this point. I'm sorry. I mean, her receipts, you guys have seen them. It is fucking bullshit.
I had a flat rate attorney for
I'm not saying that her receipts might be, who knows? But her stories has bullshit. She knew. She intentionally misrepresented what she was raising from jump.
Traffic charges, but my attorney doesn't charge me. He's a family friend. Oh, that's awesome, Gina.
And because of Kelsey, I can confidently say that. Kelsey got her to admit and change her legal fund to $8K. She knew all along it was only $8K.
I wish I could find a pro bono one.
You'd think you would have learned your lesson with Lesniak.
Exactly. Y'all, we wouldn't want to even have to pay a high price for something because we know that he has spoke about certain things a lot in the past that we would be horrified if happened. Oh, thank you. Yes, attention. Attorneys in North Carolina can offer flat rate fees for certain legal services. Yep.
Attention, attention.
And please forgive.
Reality has spoken. I'm sure it's factual. She all she does is research.
Me, guys. I know some of you are asking like what I'm doing.
I can't tell you.
Boston. Same girl. I really do hope they get back exactly what they have been given to Brett for over a year. I want you guys to think about that. I've been.
Oh my God. How dare people call out your lies for over a fucking year? Yeah, it's been more like 3 years. Shocking. Wow.
Experiencing this for over a year. So the fact that it took me that long to get the attorney says a lot. Says a whole lot.
Well, what happened to the anti-bullying hotline in Virginia that called that was so willing to represent you when you called before? What happened to those attorneys that were so interested because you had such a case? Or what happened to Tandy, the attorney that was advising you and said you had so much to go on? Oh, Britt, I don't know how you've ever gone through this. What happened to all those attorneys?
And Mata says, peace be with you and your family, Britt. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. So when I go live.
Fuck, I sound like a broken goddamn record at this point.
My
yep.
fund will be, I think I'll just put it at the top. Every time. Hold on one.
Hey, Bobby, by the way.
All right, guys. Well, Tiffany bed, and yeah.
And she's once again talking about a horrific tragedy in the midst of grifting for her legal funds.
I'll see y'all for we're gonna talk about Jaden.
Hey, Chroma
Some
Chronicles.
updates with Jaden. Giovanni's body was identified.
Yep. Callie, in Brittany's chat the other day. Hold on. Let me see. Let me find it. Give me a second. Kelsey stated. Oh, here. Actually, it's in this one, but let me just throw it up on the screen. Kelsey, during this one. Hold on, sorry. Loading it to my StreamYard right quick for you. Sorry, it takes me a second. I'm trying. Oops, somebody caught this and sent it to me the other night. It's hard to see. Oh, it's going to make me remove some. Okay, let's see. My fucking computer has been... I've been pushing this computer to its brink, but it's doing great. I make it work for sure. Here you go. Let me remove this comment off the screen. I did. Chico, I did. I wanted this done and over with. Can you see that? Let me make sure the background's easier for you to see. You might have to zoom in, but it says it's highlighted in pink. And thank you to who sent me this. It's highlighted in pink right there. It's during this live stream. And Kelsey says, I covered it. They can F off. There's another one. There's more that she said too. But there's one of them. Yep. There's probably other people with other screenshots too.
I
know
I'd like really like to know what happened to him. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. It's a GoFundMe.
Oh yeah, of course.
For him and
Hey,
his
Raven.
family. You should look, Britt. He really is in bad shape, and his family. Oh, well, that makes me sad. Daisy girl, I hope he's okay.
We're getting there, you guys.
I really do. I hope he's okay.
I just feel like it's so important to prove these things and not just talk about them at times, especially in these streams. I know it takes longer. I know we've been here for fucking ever. But if I'm going to say it, I'm going to stand on it, especially when she is threatening to do the shit she's doing. Yeah, fuck that. We're just going to. And there's so much more I could have put in here.
No, he's got a little.
We're going to try to debunk as much as possible.
I think he's got 2 little kids. So,
Bye,
Sinner, hang in there, buddy. I got your back.
The date?
I don't have any ill
August 10th. It would have been during this live stream right here, Bex.
will or hate for Crabtree at all. None at all. I really hope that he.
Well, you sure like to talk shit about him previously. Okay, moving on up. This one, you are going to need your britches on. Here we go. August 11th.
I've never faked receipts. Like, if I have done these things, maybe I would understand.
By the way, I can never go on vacation again during a BJ meltdown.
Isn't that every day?
Well, true. Okay, never mind. I'm not canceling vacations for anything. But can she schedule her next meltdown when I'm not away so I don't have to do
Can she just
keeping
not go live when it happens?
Yeah, BJ, can you, when I go on vacation, can you go? It's too much to pick back up with. You're a mess. It's taken me like 16 hours to put this together. But we shrunk down 40 live streams in these 2. 40. 39 was the last number, and I added an additional one to this. 40 live streams in right now, 16 hours.
But I never have.
We're doing good.
But somehow, and I understand that we have a community that people will.
Ketamine. She's so fucking selfish too. So fucking selfish because while I was off snuggling mini cows, this bitch was burning down the internet. No fucking respect at all. None. How inconsiderate of her.
They'll do that. People are gross. I get that.
Fucking it.
But I've never done that.
I was playing with cows in real life, and she's out here, moo!
If I had a history of that, maybe I would understand, but I don't. It would take a literal fool.
Hey. Love you long time.
To do an attorney's fundraiser. Pocket the money and then proceed to make fake emails or fake screenshots.
Yo, Moo. Just so you know, if you rewind, if you missed it earlier, there was some pretty good advice about tools for your home in this live stream. There is a lot of good, helpful tips and brands recommendation. I know you have a hard time fitting Lazy Susans through your door and you tried to fight a box for an hour. But if you scroll back through the chat, they actually have some really good tool recommendations. I know that you're used to working with millimeter size things, but there's some actual power tool suggestions that might be beneficial. So the next time you can just cut that motherfucking door frame off. Just cut yourself a hole in the wall. Get that bitch in there. Your man will fix it. You might be able to get sponsored by Home Depot. Cut a fucking big old ass hole in the wall and then show us how to fix it. There you go.
Of receipts.
Home Depot sponsorship coming your way. I can see it now. DIY with Moo.
It would take a literal fool to do that. Knowing, first of all, I'm not like that. I believe in karma. What you do to others comes back.
Just put your big glasses back on, the biggest safety glasses. You're good to go. Safety goggles. Pull the hair back.
Secondly, that's theft by deception. I'm not about to engage in some illegal practices. And third, you would have to be an outright fool to do something like that, knowing that you have, I have, how many obsessed psychopaths watching me like a hawk. Come on now.
By the way, if anybody in here enjoys killing bugs with blowtorches, you too, my friend, are a psychopath just like me. The only time I've gotten a terms of service violation on this app was after BJ called me a fucking psychopath because she was going over videos of me blowtorching scorpions. I live in Arizona. We have bugs that glow under LED flashlights. It's a called pest control. It's actually pretty fucking cool. But they reported me, not BJ. I don't know who actually was behind it, but they were freaking out about how dare I do that. I should just be calling pest control. Why do I have to call somebody and hire them to do what I can do myself? Kyle can't do it. He tries killing me when he sees bugs, like chucking water bottles at my head. I'm good. I'm the Orkin woman. Sexist mofos.
Exactly, Kelsey. Kelsey says she wouldn't do. And like, not only are you
Fuck yeah,
are
they
you
can.
offending me, but you're offending these.
Yeah, and just for all intents and purposes, because I'm being serious, they're bark scorpions. They can be deadly. Kenzie got stung and it sucked ass.
Girls that are with me every day. You're offending Craig. You're offending all of us, and on our name that we would.
You, babe, I need you to tune in for a minute. Can you listen to this?
Like a hawk.
Just a moment.
Come on now.
Listen to that.
Exactly, Kelsey. Kelsey says she
I
wouldn't do.
know.
And like, not only
Why
are
hate
you offending me, but you're offending these girls that are with me every day.
Oh my God, they're offended.
You're offending Craig. You're offending all of us, and on our name.
Offending her on her name.
I'm so sorry. Not
that we would ever partake in some shisty, shady, dirty practices like that.
I mean, it's pretty shisty, shady, dirty to me to knowingly misrepresent that you need $10,000 for a retainer for a flat fee attorney and actually only need $8,000 the entire time. I mean, hey, you do you.
Never.
No, I'm good with bugs. I'm good with bugs, ketamine. I'm the Orkin control over here. Kyle, on the other hand, he gets a little froggy and starts chucking shit. His shoes, water bottles, everything, and screaming. I can handle it, but I am the protector of the bugs.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not here to talk about Kiwi Farms. You can get people to leave me alone about Kiwi Farms, though.
Oh, really? Let's just make sure we hear this in full capacity. I'll shut the fuck up for once.
What the hell you're talking about? I'm not here to talk about Kiwi Farms. You can get people to leave me alone about Kiwi Farms, though. I tell you that. And if you're talking about what I said about the things I've read up on Kiwi Farms, I will not retract it. I know what. Go research it and you'll see it for yourself.
So you're telling me that there's an article about Kiwi Farms being involved, and what did you say here?
Not. If you can't, I mean, if the fact that we have Kiwi Farms and people that actually want me physically hurt, I mean, do you understand that they're putting my kids at risk for trafficking? Oh, this is no joke. This is
so you want to make that claim and not retract it. You want to stand on that. Are you sure about that? Let's hear these back to back.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not here to talk about Kiwi Farms. You can get people to leave me alone about Kiwi Farms, though. I tell you that. And if you're talking about what I said about the things I've read up on Kiwi Farms, I will not retract it. I know what. Go research it. You'll see it for yourself.
Previous.
Not. If you can't, I mean, if the fact that we have Kiwi Farms and people that actually want me physically hurt, I mean, do you understand that they're putting my kids at risk for trafficking? This is no joke. This is federal at this point. I would never give details of what my attorney's doing. No, I'm just showing that the money, what I need.
All right. You stand on that. What a fucking idiot. Seriously.
From the girls on my birthday last year, I think.
Dumbass. Fucking dumbass.
I don't know who you are, Carly, or what you're talking about. All right, guys. Just giving a little bit of time for people to come in. Let me go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna play this real quick.
I think they just can't believe it. They don't want to believe it.
The benefit of the
Finally
doubt.
goes up, starts tracking you down, and now you got some cases on you. Yes.
Oh,
You just
it's
can't believe it, can you? You
well.
gotta believe it.
Let me play
Birthday's coming up.
this real quick. I want y'all to listen to this, and then I'm gonna show. Then I'm gonna show.
If we're telling you this, imagine what we're not telling.
All right, I'm gonna show this real quick. All right, let me show
I'd
this.
be afraid if I was.
Privileges to ask that of it.
We're bumping forward. Hold on. Oh, actually, I love the entrance of this. This is what I was talking about in the very beginning of this. This group of people, just so you know, at this point in time, they hadn't done shit. She didn't bring anything up there. I don't care for 6 Up. I'm not even gonna pretend right now. These are not my people. Are there some valid points that were made? Probably. Still not my fucking people. Do not care. Do not. Anywho, when you make allegations like this one does, this group has a fit if any of us say fucking anything. But their buddy over here can hop up and say whatever she wants. The hypocrisy is real with this group.
By saying that I'm putting out fake receipts. Now, the reason that I even care about.
She gave a shout out. If you were here earlier, she gave a shout out to this channel that she's reviewing now. They were in her list of shout outs because she was using their content, trashing all of us. She was so excited because they were trashing us. And she loved to promote that shit until this was said. I don't fucking.
All right, I'm gonna play this real
am I
quick. I
crazy?
want
Yes, I am.
to make this small. This was over on Stinson Has the Soup this morning. I'm gonna make it like that because I'm not trying to get struck by her. I want y'all to listen to what 6 Up says because this really pisses me off. 6 Up, I don't know what your major malfunction is with me. I don't even
And
know.
again, if you hang out over there, they're your friends. Cool. Not mine. They've yeah. Nope.
You. I know of you. You've always had some type of like, I don't know, like she's going to go on to admit here that she watches my stream every single night. So I'm not sure what your vested interest is in me. You've already accused me of being on substances on another live before. That was defamation already. And then now you're going to go and defame me.
Yeah, there's some things they don't stick up for her, I guess. That's not what I've heard. I can't tell you exactly their take on her, but I did hear them say in this one, or one of them say, I think it was 6 Up, that said, nah, she don't like the dog piling, but this shit's crazy.
Even further by saying that I'm putting out fake receipts. Now, the reason that I even care about any of this whatsoever is because they're the people that go
Oh, she's desperate for anybody to shit talk all of us
into this chat are actually some of you guys. And I don't know, like I said, you're going to see these people act like
the reason her chat goes over there is because she promoted these channels when she was using them to trash us. Don't get it twisted.
like I have a disease, and you got to make sure to make it known. I don't fuck with Brittany J. I don't like her. Like they even call Lindsay Lee out for Lindsay supports her, and Lindsay's like, oh, I don't support her. Craig has never confirmed I'm on. They just said you confirmed I'm on substances.
They've just been shitty to me and talked a lot of shit and said a lot of shit. I just,
Are you out of your fucking mind? We don't do, neither one of us do.
The timelines that shows it all. Absolutely. 4 days, she's misrepresenting what was happening.
DRUGSs.
The 4th day in.
I'm so sick of that. Anyway, let's
provoking and saying that shit. You can't.
I'm gonna play this.
Nope. That's exactly.
Right, let me put some music on.
She's rage baiting.
Hold on one second. Like you're gonna sit here and tell people that support my channel that I'm brandishing fake.
Why would she lie about it? That's what I don't understand, Genevieve. Why would she lie about it? She says they're so horrible. She's done her research. Yada, yada, yada. Like all of these things are Then she's told that's not happening. And she continues to go on and on. Like, why would you do that?
Receipts. Listen to this.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I just wanted to come up and like try to address Lindsay really quick because
It drives me nuts that she has to use her music so loud because she has nothing to.
said, why do you think that they're fake? And I did reply and say that I know they're fake now. I need to back. I don't know they're fake.
Oh yeah,
I should not have said that. They're fake though. They're fake. So
Yeah, she's like, I don't know. They're fake though.
and I'm just look. I do. The ladies here will admit that they don't watch Britney every night. I actually do watch. I don't miss a fucking night of Britney J. Okay.
Why?
Because you're a train wreck, and obviously she likes watching train wrecks. Okay, carry on.
Why don't you miss a fucking night of Britney J? Why not? That's weird. Don't you think that's a little weird? And then you're going to sit there and tell people that I'm scamming. And then you commented on my chat today and said I'm scamming. So I'm just curious. Are you going to apologize to me for that? And for calling me an addict, saying that I'm on substance? Well, I am an ex-addict, but saying that I'm on substances, I'm a current addict. Are you going to take that back too?
I find her demanding apologies hysterical as fuck.
Probably not. You never will.
She's almost got that same tone she took with me. I like it.
How do people follow true crime yet act like it's a scam to not post the contract you have to an attorney? I will never share a contract.
The lipstick thing, Clue.
Why? That's hello. It's called attorney-client privileges. To ask that of anybody, I really hope that everybody is paying close attention.
She is becoming Mrs. Steal Your Man, she thinks.
To how everybody is so fired up about me having an attorney fundraiser. But even these people, I haven't even heard them say shit about Buzzy or Granny or any of the other ones that have been collecting money for 2 years and well over a year.
Again, because common sense and logic would tell you that they have attorneys' funds to defend themselves because they were thrown into litigation. And that when those cases resolve, those filings will be public.
I mean, come on.
And there's a lot of, hello, it's a court process. You know that. You'll be responsible for attorney's fees. You know it's going to come out.
I'm the only one that's been transparent. And then let's just keep going.
Transparent where? How?
I've been watching.
I can't do it.
And she's scamming. Okay, she's straight up scamming. That's one thing that I can say that I do agree with other people about. Okay, and I kind of find it offensive that she would come on here and do what.
Now I disagree here, and this is why I find it funny because I think she's misrepresenting. So yeah, could you call it a scam? Yeah, but I'm not giving her what she wants. This is what she wants. She wants us to get on here and call her a scammer and a fraud and all these things. What she's doing is intentionally misrepresenting what she's getting an attorney for, how much the attorney is. Ultimately, yeah, you can deem it a scam. But she wants people so she can put on this show to her audience.
What she's been doing and begging for people to give her thousands of dollars, guys, while her boyfriend is shoving his tongue in his new Samsung Galaxy Watch and Ring in the camera and hitting on other women. I find it.
She doesn't deny that.
Really fucking offensive, actually. I actually.
And why was he tonguing a ring? Ew. Yep. I'm not taking the fucking bait. We all know what she's doing. We see exactly what she's fucking. Yes, she is. Ketamine.
You hear that? What did she just say? I'm scamming? As if you know for a literal fact I'm scamming, right?
This is what, again, I have to say it like when, don't let me piss off the wrong Sarah Lynn, but when I said people were pissed off that all of us got together and like had a conversation, she was mad. Her chat was mad because they all want us to not talk, not communicate.
Right? 6 up. Let me play it again. Where's your...
It was actually really good to talk to other people of what they saw because each person catches something different and putting it together. It's like watching a puzzle. come to picture.
Proof of that.
Come fully into picture. I can't talk. Shut up.
No, I don't know if she does or I don't pay attention to her, but she fucking admits to watching me all the time.
Straight up scam. That's one thing that I can say.
She's straight up scamming. Are you gonna apologize? Probably not.
I'm a baby when it comes to this app. These people have knowledge and experience that I don't have. It's helpful.
Let's listen to it.
So,
She's like, I don't know. They're fake though.
I'm just look. I do the ladies.
Can you imagine if one of us said that though? The fucking fits they would have. You don't have proof of that.
Here will admit that they don't.
Alyssa, I have explained it until I'm blue in the face, and I can't explain it till I can't explain it anymore. It's called credit. Credit.
Right, demon.
Okay?
Right.
Something that everybody in their mama has on this freaking godforsaken earth. It's called payments. Credit.
Watch Britney every night.
That's the one thing, experiencing this with all of the different fuckery that goes on, it has forced me into like realizing, oh no, sometimes it is very beneficial. I'm very stubborn and like, oh, I'll do it. You know, I'm very independent, I guess. But sometimes it is very, very important to have conversations.
I actually do watch. I don't miss a fucking night of Britney J. Okay, I've been watching.
I can't do it.
And she's scamming. Okay, she's straight up scam. That's one thing that I can say that I do agree with other people
If I would have fucking said that shit, my ass would have been reamed upside one side and down the other.
Okay, and I kind of find it offensive that she would come on here and do what she's been doing and begging for people to give her thousands of dollars, guys, while her boyfriend is shoving his tongue in his new Samsung Galaxy Watch and Ring.
They love you too.
In the camera and hitting on other women. I find it really fucking offensive, actually.
Nope, you don't. You ain't missing shit.
Well, I'm offended that you will come on here and you just completely lied to however many people Soup had in her chat. I'm freaking offended that you would come on here and falsely accuse me of doing something that I'm innocent of doing. Not one time, but twice already. So I'm offended of that. How fucked up does one have to be to sit there and you say it with such conviction too, like you just know. What happened to, oh, we don't put misinformation out. What happened to vetting our facts? I guess that's only sometimes, right? That's only sometimes, right? You're going to sit there and say that I
fucking love this meltdown. I'm sorry, I do.
Scamming the community with zero proof that I did that. Blue Belly, you're not blocked, honey. 6 Up Media scammed a while back and got caught. She left YouTube for months and came back when people forgot all about it. Well, I'm going to tell you something. She sitting there calling me that. And oh my God, hashtag.
I have no idea if that's true or not. People put a lot of shit in there. I have no idea anything about 6 Up's past like that.
Attorney receipts.
But I would be hesitant to believe anything that's put in her chat or coming out of her mouth without proof.
Expert. Oh my God. Kelsey. And that's what I'm saying. Kelsey, Triggered, Samantha Joy.
Yeah.
Hot mess, sorry. Shayna, Ivy League. You're not only Boston, you're not only offending me, you're offending all these women.
Okay, let's just acknowledge something for a minute. So on the 11th, she is listing the mods that she now claims have left. I find that to be very interesting.
Hot mess, sorry. Shayna, Ivy League, you're not only
oh, Clue, fuck. Sorry, I didn't see this. And I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and in my head I went, I said that earlier. What happened to that? Thank you for that super chat. I saw that, and then I did something else, and I fucking forgot. I'm really sorry. What happened to Ivy League? It's going down. I got her covered. We don't need the money, basically, but the help would be nice. Thank you again for that.
Boston, you're not only offending me, you're offending all these women because they have been with me every step of the way and they've watched me make these payments.
Yeah.
They've been on the call with me and my attorney. But you got it all figured out, don't you, 6 Up? You know, you sure do talk a lot for somebody that's wrong all the time.
Okay, now here's the shitty part of this. She's right. 6 Up accused her of being TT and saying horrific things. It wasn't. Granny even and others corrected that.
I actually find it more offensive that she wants to come on here and gaslight people. And then she has people like Lindsay Lee who actually support her. You know, I'm not going to say like how she supports her, but she does support her. I support.
Okay. I am fucking tired. You can tell. We're almost done. Well, plus I've been puffing on this straw nanny drip thing.
Look, I support Brittany in the way that I'm going to say this, that she does get dog.
Oh, no. I don't want you to support me. I don't want you to support me. That I do get. She supports me in the fact that I get dogpiled by other people. I don't want your support. Okay. I don't need your support. And also for Lindsay, like Lindsay Lee, like the way that I don't like people that feel like they have to dislike another person because somebody else dislikes them. I don't know Sue. I don't know Pearl. I don't know any of these people, but they seem to know me.
What's your end goal? Who even are you?
And oh my God, you got to make sure to say it, right, Sue? 1,000 fucking times a live stream. I don't fuck with Brittany J. I don't like Brittany J. Y'all sure are willing to give some credence to people that have done way worse shit than I've ever dreamed of doing. You know, I'm not a real lifer. I don't do that. Have you ever even cared to ask that question? No. No, because your friends don't like me, right? So you got to act like a middle school child and make sure that it's known you don't fuck with Brittany J. I'd rather you not defend me at all. Honestly, I'm worthy of being treated like a decent human being. This shit right here, no, I'm good. I don't need anybody to speak on my behalf. If you feel the need, this goes for anybody, and I want you to listen closely. If you feel the need to say, I don't like Brittany J, but at the beginning of any time you're about to defend me, don't do it. Don't do it. Just keep on moving and be a part of the group that don't like me, okay? Because I don't like that sideways lukewarm shit.
They have to pre-qualify that they're not BJ fans.
Kyle, she does.
Yeah, that's how Lindsay
yeah,
looks at it.
Absolutely.
She don't really.
I also see Brittany now differently. I see her as a victim because she is a victim. Whether she sees it very differently than I do. But I digress. She loves this shit. When I said that statement the other day in Nunya's chat, I stand up.
You nasty witch. You nasty witch. I hope to God that you don't ever have to go through the shit that I went through on this platform. Anybody that says that I love this, I love CPS coming to my house, questioning my kids. I love women messaging my husband at all hours of the night trying to destroy our fucking relationship. You think I love that? I love every morning when I wake up, there's somebody else that's trying to do something to cause me.
If you're so worried about women messaging your husband, then when people found his ex and started going through, why did you say, well, we could look at this as a positive thing and maybe you'll get subs out of it? That's what you said before. You were really excited because Craig might get some subs out of it. Then not only that, but he decided to build a TikTok platform. But you're so concerned about people talking to him, right? You were just using it as an opportunity to make some money.
Me and my family grief and my friends grief. You think I love this? Oh man, you nasty bitch. You don't even know me. You don't know me. And every single person that's ever said that, God, I hope karma comes back. Any one of you that say I love this shit. I love it. Y'all remind me of an abuser that sits there and like you hit somebody and then you constantly say you like it.
I want you to process this. Weaponizing DV, huh?
Y'all remind me of an abuse.
People calling you out on your bullshit reminds you of an abusive relationship.
That sits there and like you hit somebody and then you constantly say you like it. You like she likes this happening to her. What kind of maniacal sadomasochist person? Come on. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself.
Ooh, she's pissed. That hair flip and all. Ooh.
Got a secret? Can you keep it? Hey, Brittany, sorry you're going through this. Thank you.
Fucking
I appreciate it. I've been a member for 11 months. Thank you for the support.
On that, and I will continue to
you go ahead and stand on that girl.
Loves this shit. She loves
Sounds like you love
it. All of the fucking attention and nothing.
This group that she's reviewing comes from a completely different part of like I've never had any overlapping like sector thing with them. They come from like the Summerwell, Ziggy, Purple, Phoenix. I don't know those people.
Yeah, you know what? It sounds like you love it because there's Sticks Up Media. Every time I turn around, there she is with something else to say. It sounds like you love it. Freaking. Oh.
This is just so fucking ironic.
ever be the most that will ever be filed, in my opinion, from Brittany J would be maybe a copyright filement, or
And your friends in there just fucking whatever.
she would copyright her name
What?
or her likeness to try to get that.
You'll see. You'll see.
For an attempt to strike people down. That will never go anywhere. We are allowed as content creators to stream copywritten content. People do it every fucking day on here. Again, it's more proof that these people don't know anything that they're talking about. And you know what else? They're counting on that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just like when Lindsay said, well, I wouldn't know because I've never had a receipt from an attorney.
Oh,
exactly.
Lindsay says, no, I don't support Brittany like that. I support Brittany is what is being done to her. I disagree with the aspect of what's transpiring. Yeah, I talked to Lindsay quite a bit, and
Lindsay's busy in those discs.
She does not. She pretty much is on the side of Brittany. You bring a lot of things on yourself. Also, she sees it like we do. She's being dogpiled on.
Do you even know me, woman? Like, dead ass serious, Soup.
Oh, yeah. Definitely pulling her hair on this one, Cletus.
Do you even know me? I find it amazing that you're like, you do you even know anything that I've done? Why don't you tell me, Soup? Because you got a lot to say. Why don't you actually come out with the list of fucked up things that I've done that makes it to the point where you got to sit there and say, oh, hold on now. Lindsay don't like Brittany like that. Okay, well, Lindsay, if you don't like me like that, then I don't need you to support me either. I don't want anybody to support me that feels like they have to go into another chat and explain themselves. If you're going to sit in it, I deserve better than that. I won't allow anybody to treat me that way. If you sit there and you tell people, I don't fuck with her, I don't like her, but I don't like what's happening, go over. Just stop. I don't want you to defend me. I don't need people like that. I'm not going to be treated like I have some type of fucking disease. But then y'all will turn around and give grannies watching the benefit of the doubt.
I am not at the level of being able to handle this right now. She just said you treat me like a disease. I need to just hit this button before I say some fucking bullshit.
Now, somebody who faked cancer, but y'all will give her the benefit of the doubt.
Shut the fuck up about Granny.
And
I thought you didn't talk about her.
And fucking, talk about her like she's a human, but I've never done anything like that. I've never went after people's kids. I'm not racist. That's another thing.
Oh, fuck, oh dear.
I'm not fucking racist. You better.
Oh, okay.
Show me a clip where I've ever said anything racist or homophobic, transphobic, or anything of the like. You won't find it.
That's all a lie. You can find clips of all of the above.
I'm pissed. This is not right, and I am over being treated this way. I don't deserve it. Exactly, deafening silence. Sympathy for the dog pile while taking their place on the pile. You can't make this shit up. No, no, don't. Oh no! And then you're so scared somebody's gonna, accuse you of liking me somehow. So you got to make sure to put that one fucking thing in front of it. Oh, I don't like Brittany J. Well, how about this?
I want to be able to stare at the wall tomorrow and do nothing. So I was like, we're getting this through tonight.
For the first time ever. Why don't one of you tell me why? Why exactly?
Clue, you probably understand what I'm feeling right now. The faster and the sooner this is all done, I don't have to watch it again.
And yeah, she's calling you a liar too, Shady.
When you're on a roll, you just go and want to get it over with.
No, I've never seen good Lord, Lindsay be like, "Oh, Brittany, you're amazing."
And I would
Shelby Lynn, you got scolded in this timeline too, in this one, in the early part of it. Thank you for the support.
Okay, and what would be wrong with that, Soup? Huh? Why do you feel like you have to justify that with Lindsay?
Thank you.
Do you people see this? Like, this is the most immature, petty shit. Don't talk.
I have to admit, this time it's kicking my ass. Last time I had Duchess and Chico on panel with me.
Talk about me. Easy, simple.
Before you ever think about donating to somebody that you think is okay, so first of all, somebody mentioned, and I have also said that Gibson Go that she wrote was incredibly vague on purpose. She did that shit.
The fuck was. It sure was 6 up. Do you want to know why my Gibson Go is vague? You idiot. In case you haven't realized, I have multiple people doing very real life things against me right now.
Not only were you doxxed and false information put out there about your husband, she was in the chat cheering it the fuck on. Sure was. I know, we're almost there. We're getting there.
I would be an absolute fool to write on that Gibson Go exactly what my attorney's going to do. If people can't understand that, I don't know what to say. But you don't give the cards that's in your hand over to your opponents. You move in silence. That's what the fuck you do.
Jesus, take the fucking wheel. By the way, we got to find that clip of Craig saying she looks like a Hispanic man with a mustache. That was some funny shit too. I need to find that one again. You haven't moved in silence. Not at all. Craig's told all your fucking secrets. Shut up.
And I'm sorry if my gives and go is too vague for you. That's why you have the right to either donate or not donate.
If your gives and go is vague, yes, but it's the fact that you're a liar who lies. Intentionally set it to a monthly goal of $10,000, knowing that it was an $8,000 one-time retainer.
Your choice, but I can assure you,
according to your buddies,
one thing: I have all the proof I need. All the proof I
Thank you,
need.
Terry.
Every bit of it that I'm not scamming ever.
Thank you, Terry. I got a Diet Coke. Oh, Georgia girl, I'm glad I kept you busy. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the support.
And Lindsay, nobody said you talk shit on me, but the fact that anybody has to go into a chat, that you're in that chat and you got to make it a point to tell people you don't fuck with me or you don't like me like that, you know.
Miss L, can I just say selfishly, I am so fucking glad. Keep talking, BJ. Keep talking. Because all you're doing is forcing more people to see the bullshit you're fucking doing to so many. Keep fucking talking. Because you're proving Granny right over and over and over again. And making people that one time might have been not so willing to go over there wake up and see the light. Granny's a smart, intelligent, capable, kind. Does she have a tolerance? And is she sick of shit? Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. She has every fucking right to be as angry as she is. But she's still had fucking compassion and empathy for you. Actually, I'm not to out anybody here, but every one of the fucking creators I've talked to, every one of them doesn't want your channel gone. Wouldn't want that to happen to anybody. They don't want it. Nobody wants to cause unless you do shit. But they don't play dirty. That's not nobody's intent. Nobody's done that. Nobody's tried to take your fucking channel. Nobody that I've ever spoke to. Not a single fucking creator has wanted to take your fucking channel from jump. From the past to now. They have more fucking oof.
You just support me because I'm being dogpiled? Yeah, that's
you're a fucking ignorant bitch.
Offensive, Lindsay. How would you feel if somebody was doing that to you? Like, if you feel the need to go into another chat and be like, I don't fuck with her, but, you know, I don't like that she's being dogpiled. I'd rather you not support me at all. I'm not.
Ketamine, when she tried fucking blaming us for Craig's negligence of filling out his fucking court papers for his inheritance and his will and his property, or is the estate, excuse me, I could have just said that. Fuck out of here. She tried blaming us. Well, you don't care if my kids. That has nothing to do with us. And I'm not mocking Southern accents. I'm mocking her. I love Southern accents. I just can't stand her. Period. I sound like a fucking idiot when I even try.
I'm not this disease that, you know, people have to be worried about. I'm sick of it. No, I'm not going to be treated that way. I've never gone real life.
You're not a disease. You're a scratch and sniff sticker. Okay, fucking carry on. Like those Jelly Belly jelly beans, the fucking foul ones, and you get the one that tastes like puke. That's you.
Life.
I've
never gone real life on anybody. I've never scammed people. I've never made fake documents. I've never done any of that low foul shit where people feel they got. So, and I'm not going to be treated like I have either. I don't deserve that.
It on purpose. She has never said, and then she makes sure she says, nobody knows what the fuck it's going for. How do you think that it is okay to come on a platform and ask people to give to you when you're not?
Actually, to be honest, she's more like the buttered popcorn. That one's gross. I'd rather eat the dirty socks than the buttered popcorn.
Even saying what the fuck it's for. You're just saying, well, I'm gonna.
Why are you so invested? Ask your
Oh my gosh, ketamine. I used to say I was a boil under her skin for the longest time. Then I realized she already had one.
Equally is obsessed as Clue and the rest of them six up. Why are you so invested? Listen to how angry you are. You're pathetic.
I'm gonna take these people down because they're bullying me. Well, no, you're not. You're not. And it's just not gonna. You're not.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, you got it all figured out, don't you, honey? Okay.
Fuck yeah, she did.
I'm gonna sue YouTube. You're definitely. It's gonna take you guys.
Well, I don't know.
Yes, I'm being petty.
If you remember, but young Pharaoh tried to sue YouTube.
Right.
That failed miserably, and it was the end of his YouTube career. And he did.
Listen to her tune in right here, though. She perks up. She listens right here.
Young Pharaoh tried to sue YouTube.
Right.
That failed miserably, and it was the end of his YouTube career. And he did.
Kelly, thank you so much. I watched you once quite some time ago. This would be my second. I found you very genuine. You actually welcomed me personally on the live, and I enjoyed your chat and your content. Well, I'm sorry that you're coming back for your second time under these, with me being upset. But I do appreciate that. I do try to welcome.
That's right. That's Cletus's fault too. Cletus, I don't know if you're still here or not, but dude, I'm cussing you again. Fucking Cletus, man. Clue, I need you to get your man in line. They said Cletus doctored her image, and Craig was so confident in BJ's lie that Craig came over and said, they made you look like a fucking Hispanic man with a mustache. That was Cletus's fault too, because she blamed Cletus. She blamed Cletus for fucking altering her image. And that's when Craig called her. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Oh my God. He found a screen, like it was a cam slip. And she said that they edited that cam slip. And Craig comes over and says, she looks like a Hispanic. They made you look like a Hispanic man with a mustache. She was so fucking confident that it was altered, and all it was, no. Oh God, now I gotta go find that shit.
People and be very supportive. Thank you so much, Kelly. That's really sweet of you. I try to treat my subscribers like you're an individual and not, you know what I mean, just somebody in my chat. So I appreciate you acknowledging that.
Oh my God, right. I forgot.
Good. He did real good, but that killed his career. Now let's see. Zero Jewel says there's a creator who is.
Did he say that? Nope. Revival. No, nobody touched it. It was all Cletus had done was point out. I think they were on Jay's panel. I'm almost positive they were on Jay's panel, and Jay was reviewing it. And she, oh my God, Genevieve, that doesn't shock me. I'm pretty sure that's where he first, maybe it wasn't the first time, but he like clued into it or something. And she was reviewing. I'll find it. It won't be tonight, but I will find that.
Is going through copyright.
Oh my God, there's so many things. Cletus, it's his fault.
Or at this moment for people using his copyright image. So he's actually copyright, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, and everybody has a right to, and last night I heard Jay is.
I'll find it, Clue. I'll find it for us.
For justice, give misinformation to the whole entire community by saying that if somebody struck her, if Brittany J false copyright struck her, then if she won the appeal, that would automatically take Brittany's channel down. Well, if that were true, you know how many fucking channels I would have down? It's not fucking true. It's not fucking true.
Also,
yeah.
You're speaking about Jake,
because oftentimes I think what happened with that, why she blamed Cletus, was because he's caught her with cam slips so many different times. He's one of those ones that will something in the split second. He'll see, oh, and it's her chat knows it. So they're like, Cletus.
Shimpasi, Jay, your tastelessness in having a thumbnail about Brittany J and her partner arguing, where you had a boxing glove on the thumbnail. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, right. I did.
Kyle and I do the same thing all the time.
See that? Oh, I'm going to look this up. When was this?
Just a couple of days ago at the most. It was it was cut down that she did. So it's like a video. I think it was about 10 minutes long, but it had fight and a box.
Oh, you got called out twice. Shelby Lynn, not that. Thank you. You just changed your name and renewed today, didn't you? Thank you for being a member for 15 months. If she is everybody's content, why would anyone want her channel removed from YouTube? They want to keep milking her. Exactly. Thank you, Janice in accounting. Thank you. Seriously, though.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that either. 6 Up. That's a third apology
Night,
you owe
great
me.
girl.
Making that video with TT and accusing me of being the voice in
Yeah.
that video when it was Truth Teller. You've never cleared that up. Straight defamation. You could have got me hurt.
There's been some things and some times that I just laugh because we'll notice that like, there's just some shit, man.
Hurt over that. But you've never cleared it up. I bet you it's still up on your panel.
Should not be laughing because she's like bothered as fuck right now listening to this shit. Like she is so amped up and we're cracking the fuck up remembering some of the shit that she's done. She's a fucking train wreck, man.
Because you know everything. Freaking sick. And then watch me I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed to say what you're saying.
Hey,
I don't
Norco.
miss a night with Brittany J. This is crazy. My phone's dead. I'll charge it in a minute.
He's not in chat tonight. He's sitting right here, but he's not in chat because he's building his website. He says, "Hey, NorCal."
Reality. Oh, it's good. Thank God she took it down. Is all I'll say. All right, let me see. I didn't see it past this point. I think this is about it, and then I'm gonna show the receipts.
She's gonna show the receipts.
Boxing glove, and it was about Brittany and her partner.
Row
You just
the
say,
row.
like, you know what has gone down with them, and you.
She's just gonna show those receipts.
I don't care no more than the rest of them. So 6 Ups. Saying I love this, y'all. Any one of you that say that I love all of this happened to me, that makes me want to say something. I'm not even gonna say it. Maybe you should go through this for a couple of days and see if you like it. How about that?
I've said that all along, though. They used to get pissed at me, Genevieve, because I called her a low-hanging fruit. I said it. She does this to herself. That's the thing is, she can never blame me for people see. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just fucking sitting here pushing buttons, pausing, and saying, "Did you hear her say that?" Because she said this. These are all her own fucking words. They can be pissed at me all they want. It is. It just takes some time and a little bit of effort to lay them out like this. That's it. But she's easy. She does it herself. I've always said nobody can expose themselves like she can herself. Like she has done the best at exposing herself. Her and Larry. Larry has exposed her too.
How about you go through this and I'm talking about having Jay and Clue and Cletus and Queen Bee and Granny, all these people coming at you at once, trying to destroy, calling your caseworkers and calling socials or fucking.
That's it, Cletus. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? Let them.
CPS and go ahead, go through it and let's see if you like it. Why would you want happy holidays? What are you talking about? What is going on?
The fucking people that Shady. You guys realize that in September of last year, Shady was like in these chats over here. They were the ones that knew who this bitch was. They didn't like her. They knew what she was. Hate bonding as a motherfucker.
I'll unsub and cancel my membership for what? What is going on?
Ugh. Ketamine. Who wants to take that one? Ketamine. So, oh my God. April 30th, 2025, she claimed that they came to her home. She said that her after hours, oh God, that's another fucking story of everything that is flip-flopped up and down and back and forth. Okay, so she claimed that they showed up. She claimed that somebody called and eventually, in this story, Dark Horse admits to calling. She had threatened to call a year previously too. But supposedly she just called in April or whatever. I don't know. But supposedly they called, talked to an after-hours worker for like an hour and 15 minutes and then showed up within 15 minutes. The whole fucking story, none of it makes sense. The time frame that she told, the stories that she told, did somebody actually call? Dark Horse says she did. But BJ's story about the events that unfolded do not quite add up. So there is still a lot of questions out there about when, involvement, like all of that stuff. Ultimately, I do think she's had interaction. I don't know when, initial, or anything of that nature. I have no clue. None of them are honest. So, and then there's been a lot of stuff with dispatch, police statements, things of that nature. But Dark Horse claimed she called. BJ, or excuse me, Moo states that Dark Horse contacted me right after she called CPS. That never happened. never happened. That woman reached out to me a year ago after she had threatened her. I didn't know who the fuck she was. I've shown all of it. Like, she blamed all of us, and then she blamed Clue. So she blamed me, Clue, Granny, Queen, Jay. Who else did she blame for CPS? I know every one of us, there was a different story about how we were involved with Dark Horse or we were potentially behind it. Yeah, it's a fucking shit show. That in itself is a whole goddamn timeline. That started on April 30th, but there was a whole buildup to that. She'd been fucking saying that we were inciting that for fucking 18 months. As soon as I started reviewing her, that was her go-to.
Jesus help me.
It's such a fucking mess.
What is happening? No, you're not gonna leave for what?
Yeah, and the timeline is really strange. Oh, yep, that's right. Clue played the dispatch call when they came out. So there's been contact. I can't tell you as far as like how long, anything of that nature. It's been a shit show. And Dark Horse, oof, she used to be on panel with BJ. It's a whole fucking shit show. Ketamine, that is like, I mean, they're answering you in the chat too. It was an epic shit show of the different twists and turns and the people that got blamed and how it happened and what they said and what they did. And the case was closed instantly. But now she's talking about people contacting caseworkers. Like, there's just way too many questions still. Do I think they were involved or were? Yes. She also went out and got mattresses during that. Like, there's just so much.
You've been with me for a freaking long time. Why would you leave? No, don't go anywhere. Happy holidays. Please don't. Don't let this shit. No.
Yeah.
You're actually one of the real ones.
Well, and that's the thing. An interview can be a follow-up interview, an initial interview. Like, there's so many different things. There's just so many questions.
Yeah, come on, y'all. Yes, passing judgment. So let me show y'all the proof of this. Let me show y'all.
That was likely right after the call was made, and she was going up and telling people like, I am the one. So there was a wellness call. That's how it all came out. She actually called in a wellness call on BJ. BJ recorded the law enforcement officers that show, or the sheriff that showed up at her house. She recorded him. She used it as content. In that, it is found out that Dark Horse called the wellness check-in. And then in the coming days, she admitted in a chat to the CPS call. So the CPS call technically would have been first, but the wellness check came after, and that's where it all unraveled, if that makes sense. And Dark Horse had threatened to call CPS on her back in April of 2024, right after her and Mumu had fallen out. She used to sit on panels with her. She also claims she's in witness protection. There's that. It's a fucking shit show. I'm not even joking. You can't explain these shit and things.
No, they wouldn't, Lolly. I agree. Those flapping their jaws about Brit wouldn't last a day. No.
Yeah, that would have been April. So
get the fuck out of my chat.
Over.
You probably are petty.
That all started to unravel end of April.
All right, let me show this. Don't come in here telling me that
I had just came back from vacation in Florida and got accused of being Brandywine. Even though Clue was Brandywine, Don K was Brandywine. Everybody's been Brandywine too. I don't know. We can't even we have been so fucking busy. I don't know if any of us know what we're doing anymore.
It was my subscriber. Y'all are so unoriginal. You can't come up with anything. That woman had been...
Jay, I'm getting this through. It's been rough. It's been so rough, but we're getting there.
And gone from my channel for over a year. She was a part of y'all's channel.
This fucking shit. You can't make
for
this
fuck's
up,
sake
though.
is what that means, Josh Duncan.
One question leads to 5. You can't explain this shit. It's fucking insane. It's really this insane.
Yes, that's what they want, is for my community to turn on each other. Happy holidays. Don't leave. Don't let this push you away.
Don't go nowhere.
She called about the lies they were spewing, whatever. Right. All right.
Give me a minute.
What are you talking about here? Here's my attorney's name, invoice paid. You look right.
So here's the second time she showed receipts. They look different. Yes, they do. We all see this.
Here, download invoice PDF. That's what Kelsey did last night. That was why the invoice looked the way that it did. She downloaded the PDF. This is the second retainer. This is number 2. Here you see there's my,
this is the second. It is the invoice number is dated July 23rd.
My attorney's name, invoice paid.
But on the other invoice, it's the first invoice. That's July 23rd, unless they sent 2 invoices on the same day. Okay.
$2,000.
Get there.
This is blotted out because it has my personal card information. Retainer, invoice summary to $2,000, subtotal to paid as per your request. I look forward to assisting you. Thanks. The invoice date, July the 23rd, 2025. Okay. That's one.
I could give her that both invoices were prepared the same day.
Unbelievable that I got to do this.
But those aren't anything to do with payment dates.
And then
we can speed her back up.
Here's retainer. Here's retainer number 2, or invoice number 2. And this is
retainer, no retainer.
This is another thing that nags my soul too. People, just because your invoice with your attorney doesn't look this way, that's an ignorant notion and concept to think.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I can't get there. Never fucking mind. Nope. Fuck me. I forgot. I knew this too. This one says August 5th. I forgot. First of 2 invoices is supposedly sent on August 5th. That's right. So the second is dated before. That's right. Here you go. So here you go. It says second retainer invoice dated July 23rd, 2025. And then the first is dated after. That's right. Sorry.
Identical. You cannot make this up. Like every invoice is going to be identical. No. Each attorney uses a different.
Good question. Good question. Good fucking question. So here's the first. The first by date. The second by listing. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thanks. Retainer, 2K. Subtotal, total paid. Okay, let's go. So Kelsey would have paid that first one. This, yeah, oof. Oof, I don't like this.
Invoice is going to be identical? No. Each attorney uses a different method of payment. Here, first of 2 invoices. Invoice August the 5th, 2025. I paid the next 2.
I don't like this.
$2,000 on August the 5th, 2025. Okay, we've paid $4,000 in total. Download the invoice PDF. There's the option. Brittany Jackson customer. Message Brittany. I will send you 2 invoices as per your request.
Clue. There's more and more that just stands out.
Thank you, Rancher. Retainer $2,000. So $4,000 has been paid altogether. Okay. I don't know what else you really want from me. I mean, you want my attorney to tell you guys that he fucking.
How do we go backwards though? Like, how does that even populate?
Received.
This wouldn't auto populate like this. The date.
The $4,000. No. I mean, we can arrange that. That's for damn sure. I mean, you're going to find out anyway. I have no problem. Listen, I've got, like I said, when you stand on a solid foundation of truth, there, you don't have to make fake receipts. You don't have to make any of that. It's all there.
That's right.
Lindsay, you need to go back and listen to what I said. I said, oh my God.
Yeah, there's just one thing after another. Yeah. Fuck, that's another thing. The invoice dates. Yeah. Yeah, there's just too many things that just don't make sense. 206. 207, is that my vision's bad? Oof.
Oh my God. It says retainer. That part may be a flat fee of $4K. So you'll be billed hourly. No.
Yeah.
No.
More to come of what? If they've only paid $4,000, I said that earlier too, Cletus. If they've only paid, how would she have more receipts? She doesn't. They've only paid $4,000.
Not going to be billed hourly. It says retainer. I don't know why. Okay, for the fuck's sake, I'll ask him if you want me to ask why it says retainer. Listen, it doesn't fucking matter. I could have my attorney right here telling you guys, hey, I work for Brittany, and y'all will swear that I paid an actor.
No, sorry, I said that wrong. I said that backwards.
I had a police on my porch, and y'all swore that it was somebody me and Craig paid, or a cousin of ours.
I am fucking tired. I said that completely backwards. You're right. Thank you for catching me. This just doesn't, there's, what is she doing? Like, why would Kelsey?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I had a wonderful conversation with him this morning. I'll tell you that. So here's the thing. He's a flat rate attorney. He's incredible. And he's given me a lot of patience and has worked with me to let me pay him in increments. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all.
Get this.
And I'm grateful for that. Maybe that's why he's held on a retainer while I'm paying him off. I don't know. But he's a flat rate attorney. He's doing what I need him to do. And is
there a program that would auto-populate like this with these many mistakes?
Somebody that actually believes in me or knows, you know why I can't. You don't fucking say out loud what your attorney's going to do. That's idiotic. And Lindsay, I didn't say you said anything. I didn't say you were talking shit about me. I said that I'm offended when people have to sit in chat and sit there and say, oh,
I don't know. I don't know why there's no letterhead. I don't know what program this is. I know a lot of people have said, I just don't understand. I'm not sure what they're doing. I really genuinely don't have a clue. That's why I'm just like, I really don't know what the fuck is going on with these receipts, because they just do not.
He's doing what I need him to do. And anybody that actually believes in me or knows, you
would think Kelsey would have questioned this. Yeah, this is.
Know why I can't. You don't fucking say out loud what your attorney's going to do. That's idiotic. Yeah. And Lindsay, I didn't say you said anything. I didn't say you were talking shit about me. I said that I'm offended when people have to sit in chat and sit there and say,
Well, then you add in Kelsey's comments on X where she says that he split it into 2 payments, 4 and 4. And then they show 2 invoices for 2 and 2. But she says you can split it into 2 of 4 and 4. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, I really don't support Brittany like that, but I don't like her being like, if you have to sit there and give an excuse for like, I don't know. I'm not a disease. I'm not
is that 100% everybody's positive it's square?
Y'all have more grace for people that are fucked up.
Or could it be something else with that logo?
I'm just over it at this point. 6 up, what you can do is you need to take back what you said, and you need to apologize. You need to apologize for falsely accusing me of being truth teller. You need to apologize to me and my mods and Craig for saying that we're fucking scamming. And stop lying.
Well, we already know that she's, lying. It's just, where the fuck would she? It is ballsy to come out here and show these. That's all I can say.
Stop going around telling people I'm on drugs. Crazy bitch.
If he's such an upstanding, well, no, again, make that money fast. You're 95% sure. Square invoices.
So listen, I've got
very similar.
I've got everything I need. Like I said, go ahead and call my attorney. Please, I implore you to, because as soon as you do, you're going to be proving to him exactly, which he already knows. He's seeing it. He's seeing a lot of what's happening already. So
second time she encouraged people to call her attorney.
But yeah, go ahead. Call him. Go right ahead. Y'all, hey, go ahead. Shit, you might as well. You called everywhere else. You called every other fucking institution you can on me. Go ahead and call him too.
Who's they? You. Put a name on it. Dark Horse called a wellness check-in on you. Dark Horse called CPS on you.
They want to know what charges are coming on. That's all.
I don't believe without proof that, again, could it have happened? Fuck yeah.
Right. Why don't they question? I have been more transparent. I have been the only one.
There's no proof of shit, though. And you just tried to say that Kiwi Farms. Oh, god damn. You're an idiot. Fucking idiot.
I am the only one that has been transparent out of everybody. Out of everybody. I don't care how many times you tell me to keep 6UP's name out of my mouth. I'm not going to. So you're wasting your breath. 6UP. Stop watching me. Stop telling people that I'm a scammer. And to the person that says Brittany waits for a negative comment, about 50 comments have been deleted. So shut the, yeah, I don't. You're fucking stupid, man.
Shut up. We've seen her do that.
I'm just tired. I'm tired of it, y'all. I'm tired of it. Yeah, anybody else would be. To sit there and say that I like this. You like, what am I, a freaking glutton for punishment? And then gonna
yeah, yep, you are.
Come in here and tell me I better keep her name out of my mouth after she sat there and lied to loyal supporters of mine and that I'm a scammer? No.
Oh no, not told your loyal supporters what you're doing. You've shown them. You're the one that's done this. These are your words. None of us are twisting shit. We're just showing what you're showing and talking about it. That's it. Fuck out of here. Ugh. Gotcha. There's no fucking way.
Exactly, little country, little hood. It's not. I have a right to client attorney privilege. I understand being transparent. When people give you, when people give you money, I understand. You do have a. You have a. Hold on. Let me say this. You have a level of responsibility. You do. When
this I love right here.
You have a fundraiser, and I understand that, and I'm more than happy to be as transparent as I can.
All I could say on that is fuck off. You came out here saying that you didn't want to first disclose the amount that you were going to have to pay this attorney. It was a large amount. You were learning how expensive attorneys actually were. You wouldn't disclose the amount that you were asking for. You had a fund, you had a link, you didn't want to drop that, send to your private accounts. Then you finally tell him that it's a flat fee. He's a flat rate attorney, no retainer. Once and done. There's just one fee. That's it. And it's $10,000. Then you said one night, well, we don't need to get that. We need to get as close as possible. Still leaving it at $10,000. Then you came out here and said that you paid half of it. Showing receipts for $4,000. Intentionally misleading and misrepresenting your subs that it was still $10,000 monthly goal on your Give, Send, Go. But acknowledging verbally that half of the total would have only been $4,000 because that's what your receipts say. Then you changed it to $8,000 to reflect your fuck up because your buddy Kelsey outed it. You've been everything but fucking transparent. You intentionally misled them to believe that it was $10,000.
But for her to sit there and be like,
or did he give you a sudden discount?
Oh, and it's vague. Yeah, it is vague on purpose, you idiot. When everybody and their mama is sitting there trying to stalk me, calling every institution that's surrounding me. Why would I ever tell? You don't tell people what your hand is. I mean, my God.
Good night, Autumn.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end it because I'm just done with this. Listen, I've showed the receipts. There's not many more ways I can fucking show the receipts. What you want, my bank statements? What you want me to do? Have him come on here and say it for you?
No, they want to know what charges are.
I talked to him today. We got the ball rolling. For those of you that actually support, thank you so much. I still, unfortunately, I don't.
The ball was rolling by the 11th.
I hate that I even have to ask because look at this. It's not, and I want y'all just pay attention to this shit. You got people over there that have had fundraisers Buzzy has had a fundraiser for 2 solid years. 2 years. Granny's she's going on her 2nd year because she claims that she's paying $5,000 a month. So for an attorney for her and Betty, and I don't believe it. She's never showed receipts. But y'all want to sit here and come? Yeah, her and Betty's been entrenched in a lawsuit.
I've never heard her say $5,000 a month ever. I know that her PayPal pools are set up to $5,000, but I've never heard her say $5,000 a month. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a couple more spots in this one. Give me a second.
But no, and y'all want to come at me over 20. I've paid more to my
Forget she accuses Clue of this
attorney than I have taken in on that Give, Send, Go, and y'all have reported it. You reported the shit, and my attorney knows that too. My attorney knows that you.
Who are you blaming for reporting it?
That y'all reported me. Clue, I know you're behind that because you said it. You were going to call the Medicaid office and say that I committed fraud. Okay, girl, I got your number.
Blaming Clue for calling the Medicaid office on her.
Number, girl. All of y'all.
We heard her say earlier in this timeline that she's not on services.
Oh, putting me at risk? Nasty individual.
Again, and she has no proof that Clue called whatsoever, but blaming it on her.
Individuals. And then y'all going to have the gall to get mad that I'm asking for help. This is crazy.
Absolutely no proof that happened whatsoever, but decides to blame Clue. Meanwhile, telling everybody she's not on services. So why would it matter if somebody did report? Why would they even?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and go, y'all.
Again, she's not showing proof that Clue did shit.
I'm going to go get me something to drink and take a minute. Yeah, I'm glad you think.
Oh, she's so shook up, right? All right. I think this is our final. Here we go.
Craig doesn't feel good either.
This is August 13th, 2025 on her backup channel, Wednesday Wisdom. We can do it.
Either.
Put your back into it.
At all.
I thought you would say yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't feel good at all yesterday. Tiffany.
Hey, guess what? I haven't fallen asleep on you guys once yet. My brain is slowing down, as you can tell. But I have not fallen asleep at all. Hank has.
No, it's all right, Tiffany. I ain't gonna let these people.
Blondie, what are you doing?
No, I get where you're coming from, Tiffany, and I appreciate it. Number one, though, this ain't my true crime channel. This is just my regular hangout channel. And number two, I'm not gonna let them people push me away. That's what they want to do. No. I'm gonna be live over here on my channel, and if people want to.
Okay, I really do have to kind of take a bow, though. I successfully cut 40 streams into a total by the end of this under 18 hours. 40 streams under 18 hours. Woo, woo.
I'm gonna be here and act like
18 hours.
A shitbag. I'll block them. There's something going around with the germs, narcos. I don't have a clove. How are you, Tiff? My sister from another mister. You doing good? I'm hoping everyone can see my chats here. Yes, Kat. Did you see the message that I left you in chat a while ago? I said that when I go to allegedly, in my opinion, allegedly with Brittany J. What is it?
Hold up. You want me to go back to that? Let's listen one more time to that. You're right, because she does.
Me. Over 20. I've paid more to my attorney than I have taken in on that Give, Send, Go, and y'all have reported it. You reported the shit. And my attorney knows that too. My attorney knows that y'all reported me. Clue, I know you're behind that because you said it. You were going to call the Medicaid office and say that I committed fraud. Okay, girl, I got your number. Got your number, girl. All of y'all.
I don't know which one she's blaming her for, except I can confirm she's definitely saying that the Medicaid office, in my opinion, but is she blaming you for both of those fucking things? I got it. I walked inside. My phone's outside. Hold on. My do not disturb is on. I got it. I saw those. Thank you. Fuck. We'll just blame Clue. When in doubt, blame Clue.
Give, Send, Go, and y'all have reported it. You reported the shit. And my attorney knows that too. My attorney knows that y'all reported me. Clue, I know you're behind that because you said it. You were going to call the Medicaid office and say that I committed fraud. Okay, girl, I got your number. Got your number, girl. All of y'all putting me at.
Yeah, fuck. You get them both. Okay, carrying on.
It's not going to be ended.
And by the way, she's showed no proof. I'm just fucking with Clue at this point because she's shown no proof of either claim. So we're just going to say she's fucking blaming Clue for both with zero proof per usual. Rolling in. Oh, Clue. Clue is mentioned 15 times in this live stream titled Wednesday Wisdom. That was a fluke. I changed it to go find the other ones. And it was Clue. Let me take it back to our other one. She says attorney 57 times in this live stream alone. Okay, back to where we were.
On your birthday. Okay, Just Jenna says, did you get the video that Shady did today? They're going to hire your attorney to sue you. Conflict of interest, okay? My attorney cannot represent me and one of them. It's a conflict of interest. They can't do that.
Are you nuts? That's exactly what I said at the beginning. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I'm getting all of these in this stream, and then we're walking away from this timeline. I can't do it.
It can't happen. But I wasn't even going to do this, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it simple and short.
Somebody else officially gets the next leg,
and then I'm not talking about it anymore. I can't believe nobody is even saying anything about this, but 3 people called my attorney. 3 people. Alabama mama, you called my attorney. Don't you dare ever say that you don't go real life again.
And actually, as the story goes, that Alabama mama told, she filled out a form on his website. He contacted her back.
Alabama mama, Joe mama called my attorney. They pretended like they were clients looking for help so that they could try to get inside information on what my attorney's capable of. Okay. Alabama mama, Joe mama, and a girl named Aisha.
How do they match up their usernames with their real names, I wonder?
Aisha
on that
begged not to be for me not to find out she was calling.
Alabama mama, how did that work out? How did they correlate your YouTube name with your real name? That's confusing to me. I know people have been saying that he obviously gave her your real name, or did you give it? Is that how you filled out the form? Was with your real name?
And trying to get information, but oh, what a tangled web we weave.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
You people are disgusting. So Alabama mama and Joe mama called. They told my attorneys. They pretended like they told my attorney they were creators.
I'm confused.
That they were going to, they needed help. They were looking to, basically what would my attorney, they asked my attorney what he would do to help them if they're being harassed on YouTube. Yes, I think
that's the only part I'm unsure of, is if they filled out the form with their names or how he got the names and the usernames connected.
GW, I know. So yeah, I'm going to assume Jay had them call because I heard the clips today where Jay was telling everybody what my attorney does and what his fee is and things like that.
Putting blame on Jay for having people call. It happened to be Jay called in her previous bullshit.
So I posed,
which isn't the truth,
this question. What do you think these people would do if I called one of their attorneys? Why is it?
So ketamine, the story, they can answer you in the comment section more clearly. But the story I understand is that when you go to his website, there's a form to fill out for potential representation or like finding out what his services are. So you fill out some sort of online form and then it submits it, and he reached back out to the people who submitted those forms. That's how I understand it happened, was they filled out a form, he contacted them.
Why is it?
But they made the initial go to the website and fill out that form. Now, I don't do shit like that at all. Not what I do. I just have to acknowledge that she absolutely was egging people on to do just that. She was telling people, call him. Please do. Please do.
Is it with me? Like, there's no limits and everything's fine. You can harass my attorney. Alabama mama, how dare you? You came into Craig's chat trying to say that I bully you, and you knew at that moment.
But Alabama mama, did the bot send him? You might have answered above. Sorry if you did, and I am missing it. Let me see if you did answer me. I'm just curious how he linked, or how your name and your YouTube channel. Aisha said she never spoke with anyone. I did see that too. You think her email says that? Thank you, Psycho Cunt. And that's how they figured it out. Oh, there it is. There's a bot on the, so can find. Oh. But okay, if it was in your real name, when he called you, did you tell him your name? Is that how that worked? How did they link up your real name to your username when he called you? Okay. I gotcha. No, please. No, thank you. I appreciate you answering. That's all I wanted to know was how did he, but you gave him both. Okay. That's what I'm unsure. Like, yeah, I don't know.
That you had called my attorney and pretended to be a client that needs.
Now, what I find even odder, though, is the fact that he called her up and gave her that information. That's what I find concerning. So anybody that calls him for a consult, is he going to start consulting with her over potential clients or not? That's odd to me that he calls his client and says, this person reached out to me for a consultation. They heard about me through you. That seems concerning to me.
Needed help to get, so you could get dirt.
I don't know.
And try to find out what my attorney's doing for me. That is, y'all are just proving more and more and more.
Yeah.
That y'all are harassing and stalking me. And thank you for calling my attorney, because y'all are proving everything that I've told him. One of them even tried to talk to my attorney about the slap case, y'all. So I'm going to tell you this, because I know you're listening. I told my attorney everything about that slap case. Everything. Jay, you said my attorney don't know the outcome. Oh, he absolutely knows the outcome. I told him everything. I don't know. I got to find out, Jody Lynn. I feel like there's got to be something criminal about that. You know, that's attorney-client privilege, and you're trying to. So
right there, she states that it's attorney-client privilege.
Call my attorney and get information.
So anybody that, again, this doesn't make sense, and the reason I'm going to say that is, like, think about this in the real world setting. So your friend hires an attorney, or your competitor, okay? That attorney, anybody that reaches out to that guy that has a similar problem on YouTube or social media, he's advertising that this is what he takes care of, that this is what he does. He can handle this. So every person, does he talk to all of his clients about all of his other clients? That doesn't seem professional to me. I don't know. That's weird. And attorney-client privilege would have nothing to do with this.
I don't know.
Because that's conversations between him and people inquiring about his services. That has nothing.
Oh, what are you trying to do? Impede?
I don't know.
And then y'all go on a panel today and talk about it. You'll sit there and have a public conversation about reaching out to my attorney. Yeah, the Alabama mama told my attorney she was a creator. I know your name now, Alabama mama. That was pretty stupid.
Oh, glitter is forever. Okay. So you don't think the attorney linked it up. You think that it was leaked in a chat and she caught on that way. You don't think he gave it to her, but she's acting as if he did. But she actually found out the information from a third party. Okay. We can see that. Okay. Valid. I could. Okay. She saw Alabama mama admit it. Okay. So that would make more sense if he didn't disclose that to her and she's just acting like, okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. Thank you for saying that.
I know your name too, Joe Mama, unless it's fake.
I can too.
Okay, you want to make it clear that Jay had nothing to do with the calls made, but she was the one that was telling everybody today what my attorney said and how. So how can you say that, Tempest? You're going to
I know, we're still here. We're almost done. I keep saying that, but we are.
tell me that she had nothing to do with it, but she knew everything my attorney said. She was giving them play-by-plays on how much my attorney charges.
The Black Widow, that's what I was thinking too. Like, why would you, if this man is such a successful, upstanding person like she's been claiming, why would you want to give him a bad reputation? That seems negligent on her part, if you're asking me. But then again, this is who we're talking about and how she intentionally plays games to spin things to make herself look better.
What his you know, what he does, what he offers.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it. The Autumn, I wouldn't suggest it. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't take the risk. I wouldn't take the risk personally. Sorry, Kyle's got the TV going.
Oh, they're all behind it. It's crazy. And what's so crazy about it is they can sit there and talk about calling my attorney like it is nothing. Like it is absolutely perfectly fine to do that. Okay. Would you think that that's good for the goose? But those bitches, I mean, you would think that was good for the, what was good for the goose, but those bitches talk, they think Britt should back down and be sweet with no backbone. Mm-mm.
I love you, baby. They're more obsessed with you than I am.
It's not healthy, baby. It's not healthy at all. Nobody should be obsessed with anybody like this. Nobody. If you were, that would freak me out. It's calling is one thing, but under false pretenses is another, right, Jody Lynn? I don't know. I've got to do a little research because you call an attorney and you're impersonating a creator to get information about a person who is filing a case against the creators that you support. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it crosses legal territory, but I'm not sure.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
It's definitely unethical.
Sorry. We got to back it up. First and foremost, impersonating a creator. Technically, everybody has a channel. It's not impersonating a creator. If they wanted to create something, they have a channel to do so. They're no different than you or I. That's stupid to say. They're not impersonating shit. Dum-dum. But the second part that you say is really interesting.
A little research because you call an attorney and you're impersonating a creator to get information about a person who is filing a case.
She is specifically stating that they called to inquire about her and her case, not his services. She is intentionally stating
against
that they're calling to get information about her, not his services.
The creators that you support. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it crosses legal territory, but I'm not sure.
How would it cross legal territory? Because your attorney obviously isn't going to tell them anything. How would it cross legal territory?
It's definitely unethical. I don't think any of us would argue that. And it's
unethical for a person. Again, I don't do that shit. But we're jumping real big leaps here. Because again, if this is the business and arena he works in, he's going to have YouTubers contacting him all the time. Is every one of them going to be consulted with about this one?
It's not okay. I mean, Alabama Mom absolutely went real life. So did Aisha. So did
And why I say that is because she has said, oh no, this is what he does. Like he's done this. This is what he does.
Joe Mama. Whoever the fuck that is. I don't even know who that is. I know who that Aisha lady is though.
So Joe Mama gave the name of Joe Mama and he didn't link her up. So obviously Alabama Mama was linked potentially by a chat. That sounds more likely, if you ask me. Sorry, I was letting Hank in.
Hey, Blue. Sounds like they're worried. Well, you don't call it. How about this? If you're worried, really?
Sounds like all three of them went to his website. I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. This is so fucking wild. I don't know what to believe out of this story. I believe that Alabama mama was contacted by him, like she said, was scared, gave him her username, and had filled out the form. I just can't tell which way she's going. Did the attorney give it? I don't know. I really don't know which way it is. What do you guys think? Do you think the attorney got it, or she found out from a chat? Which is what you guys think? Ugh.
Realize that what you've done is wrong and try to stop. No, you don't want to stop. Your next best thing is.
It's not clear in how she's saying. Ugh. That's intentional, though.
Let's go to YouTube Legal. Granny incited her chat to go to YouTube Legal today.
She does.
Do me a favor, guys. Please click that thumbs up. If you want to.
There's no question, in my opinion, she's putting it on the attorney and acting as if the attorney and her have such a great relationship that he consults her over people that call. And he's comfortable enough with her to just give her this information. That's what she's trying to make it seem to the public.
Become a member.
You think
if you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. Or no, we're not on the green team.
That could
is
be.
So pretty, it looks real.
There's a cutscene.
What is it?
Autumn, when you asked me earlier if I would call back, no, I wouldn't risk calling this guy again. I might consult with somebody else in the same area, in the same line of work, and just ask. But I truly don't know. I don't know what to think here. And she doesn't help anything in this situation. But with the shit she has talked about, I don't know. Something's weird here.
Christian likes it more than you do, I think.
Yeah, I haven't even played it.
Yeah.
I turned it on to see how good the graphics are.
Maybe someone needs to call a well check on it.
Well, she opted to give her information to him, and that's all the further it should have gone. Nobody beyond that should have gotten that information, in my opinion.
No. Let's not do that. No. I get butterflies.
I'm not agreeing with her calling. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just stating the obvious. Although I do not agree with, filling out a form. She didn't even call. She was contacted back. I don't do, that's not things I do. But there's still, these other situations are still not okay.
I get what you're saying, and I know we're all mad, but that's not the answer. We're not going to be like them. We're attached to the constant verbal and mental abuse you are receiving from them. I would say that it will qualify as criminal. It should.
No, Twilight, I agree with you. I wouldn't have called either.
I mean, it should. No, I'll never stoop to their level.
I wouldn't have called either. But what we're getting at is the fact that Brittany could be intentionally misrepresenting what the attorney actually told her. It's concerning if he is contacting her and saying, I agree with you, but there's questionable things with it.
We're gonna be better than them.
Yeah.
I don't think we should bring people's kids up in chat. If there's anybody talking about anybody's kids, nope. I don't want to. No.
Yeah.
That is the problem now. We are better than this. We're way better.
I'm not into that at all. I'm just trying to figure out the after effects of how these things fell apart. Because the problem for me is she's not honest at all. And I don't want to even imply that this attorney is shady like that on the basis that she's misrepresenting what he's saying or anybody else is. It's so easy to do that.
Better than that.
We don't know what was said.
I know that's right, Butterfly. They ain't my people either, love.
Yeah,
I will never be. I'll never. What makes it so crazy is like Alabama mama. I can't get over.
I'm not going to sit here and scold her for it. She knows. People know how I feel about that shit. But again, there's still some like,
Or like she came over to
something's weird here.
TikTok the other day after she called my attorney. She knew she called my attorney at that
No.
moment, and you had the audacity.
Jake, girl, but here's the thing. Do they itemize billing? I agree with that too, Alabama. I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so complicated. That's why anything like that she can get in, she uses. And that's why I get frustrated. And it's not, I know it's going to happen. People do that. I get it. I do get it. I don't do that because she intentionally uses any situation like that. I don't agree with it. And she absolutely will use it to her advantage, to twist and turn. Jay Girl, she claims that he is a flat rate attorney. Do they itemize bill in the America? Anybody? I'm not that skilled with attorney invoicing to know, like, a flat rate attorney. Would you get an itemized breakdown? And would you get billed for per call? I don't think so.
To sit in Craig's chat and tell me that I'm bullying you.
But then I go to the question of how many calls with that flat rate. Is there guidelines of you can have X amount of calls? This is the service is rendered for X amount of time. Like, where would be the boundaries? What would that contract read? Oh, fuck. Now we're getting deep.
Knowing that you called my attorney. Girl, you are something else. All of you are. They all should leave me alone. Every last one.
I'm sure, and I'm completely confident that Alabama mama will do whatever she needs to protect herself and her situation. If she has any questions about anything, I am completely confident that she will be able to handle whatever she needs to.
Have them leave me alone.
She knows what's been said.
And Granny, I'm gonna say this: you made the comment that if I stop tomorrow, you'll stop today.
You're not alone, and many people would think that. Many people would think that they were having a conversation with a bot, and that's all the further it would go. So many websites have those automated things. That's why I also am like, you know how many people, when they're doing research, talk to bots like that? That's why I'm not sitting here like, oh my God, how dare you? You see what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people talk to bots when they're asking questions or researching shit. AI.
I haven't even been over here talking about you. But every time you go live, there you go. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yes.
What happened, Opal? No, I'm not going to, Regina.
Okay. I love you all dearly. We've been here for 11 hours, but now you guys are trying to make my brain work. Why would you ask for an invoice to be sent? Wouldn't they send it along with a receipt? Wouldn't it be laid out in the contract of how you need to make payments? And that be just built into the contract of you are going to be paying. Fuck. Oh, Lindsay, we're getting there. But there's just so many questions, especially one with a changing flat fee. Hey, Patty, it's good to see you. Oh, Patty, now they're okay. Okay. So she's more likely misrepresenting. A lot of you feel that way. Okay. I know. Okay, let me get on that level. I'm actually there.
You know, I'm going to keep going. I keep doing my thing. I'm going to continue as I have been. We got a lot of cases to work on. Opal Sis says, well, I know I'm upset my name is in one of the songs that has been made. What song, Opal?
The further we get into this, the more you guys start asking questions. I don't fucking know.
He's into the room probably, or he's in the bathroom. I am Christy. You are out of your mind.
I hope
you are
not.
out of your mind. These
I
people call my attorney, and you literally.
Okay, here's another question on invoicing. It's been a long time since I did stuff like this, and so the systems are all different. We used to use state equipment, so they have an in-house invoicing system and a whole program, whatever. So we didn't use Square or anything like that. But wouldn't you? Okay, let's say that you have a contract for $8,000. Let's just go with that. Just hear me out. I know that they've been quoted lower. $8,000. That's what your contract states that you are paying as a flat fee for services rendered. You make an agreement that you're going to be making payments of $2,000. You put it into your billing software. You're going to have a total charge of $8,000. It is going to auto-populate to 4 at $2,000 if you set it up for $2,000 payments. That should be automatic math that when you plug in numbers into the program. Huh. So wouldn't it be 1 of 4? You're right. Fuck.
Literally come in here and tell me how unethical he is. Go get some help.
The lawyer's unethical?
She's saying the lawyer is unethical because he told me he had to find out if there was a conflict of interest, and thank God he did ask me.
Yeah.
If Alabama Mama, if he did I know Alabama Mama or Joe Mama, the two they claim to be creators that called him.
I hate
my attorney messaged me and asked me, did I know these people, because they wanted him to cover.
Unethical about that.
No, he has to make sure there's not a conflict of interest. And guess what?
Ha 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 ha. Get out of my fucking head. This is what, okay. So that's what I'm wondering. Could that be round 1, 2 people or 4 people? Let's say $500 is C&D. 4 people, $2,000. Well, no. That's too many. 4,000, 4 people. And this be the first set. And she wants the second. Oh, yeah. Well, Patty, I can understand that. We saw for sure that she knew as of the 5th, she says that they paid half of it, still representing to her audience that it was a total of $10,000. Then 4 days later, her mod comes out and finally says something about it only being a total of $8,000. She finally changes the give, send, go to represent that. Meanwhile, knowingly on the 5th, lying to her audience. Sorry, reading comments again. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be mad at you. I'm just joking. Thank you. Screwy invoices. Okay. We'll take that into account too. User error. We can take that into account. I know. I know. This is by design though. Ketamine, this is by design. That's what I think too, Sherry. But her saying filing a suit, it would itemize. That's what okay. See, these are the questions that the invoices on number is on both receipts, 206, 207, and they were paid on 2 different dates. So was BJ the only person that paid him between those dates? It should be 206 and anything but 207. But Chaz, let's say the total amount for that contract is $4,000. Couldn't he have invoiced for the total amount and just broke it up into 2 different payments and sent them at the same time so they would be back to back like that? because those are the invoice numbers. We don't actually see the receipts. So they're not back to back. The invoices are back to back, but we don't know because they're just the invoices, not the receipts. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? I agree with you. But could that be if it was a total for that contract only being 4? Fucking Clue. Oh my God. I just want you, 637 of you, to know that we were just naked with Clue on your Friday night. You can't say you didn't get anything out of tonight. You got to be naked with Clue in a jacuzzi. Something's odd. Yeah, something's odd. I know, but I'm trying. Here I go again. It's stressing me out too. I'm trying to give every possible opportunity for error and find any workaround. This is what I do. I told you guys, I'm trying to disprove my own theories. Yeah, it is. It's way the fuck off. Oh my gosh.
What's that go? Trying to destroy our lives.
There was a conflict of interest, number one, and number two, they called him under false pretenses and what do you call it when you try to
all I can tell you guys is I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight.
Like you're somebody you're not. They impersonated a YouTube creator when neither one of them have channels. You can't make this shit up. To get for nothing more than to get personal information about my case.
So that's not possible. And I don't think they were probably inquiring exactly about you either. That would be, nobody's dumb enough to call and be like, can you give me the information on what BJ is doing?
One of them denied knowing me and the other.
I believe it's more likely that they did inquire about his services that he offers.
The other one admitted they knew me.
One of them denied knowing. So are you going to do that? Are you saying that your attorney is going to call every single person that contacts him for consult that mentions YouTube? Is he going to call you and give you their information?
And that's it.
That's fucking weird. Sorry.
Like I said, I'm not talking about anything else related to my attorney. The only reason I'm even mentioning that is because this is the level they're going.
Of course.
Oh, they admitted it today. Stop. That's it. That's all.
Well, you don't. Technically, you don't.
And that's exactly right. It was fishing. It was fishing for information and a bunch of lies, outright lies.
No, it's not that I don't want to hear it, Nick Jax. That's not it. They were made on request, but wouldn't they have been made on request at the same time of the contract? Now hear me out for a minute. Where's the other two? This is what you're not understanding. I'm given every opportunity for error. They are alleging, based on her give, send, go, that the total amount is now $8,000, which initially was $10,000. We are seeing invoices for $2,000, which is a total of $4,000. There would be 4 invoices. These are not receipts of the payments. These are the invoices. Where are we missing 2 more, or why is the quantity listed as 1? Did he do all of this, like go in and redo things in Square? She said firm. You can't change them. I will screen record tomorrow. It's very generic. Question, Nick Jax, on that. They're saying that it was an auto population of the dates, when they downloaded the receipts. Is that possible? I'm here to see what people can come up with. I'm totally here because there's so many things that I'm catching that if the system can make these errors, okay. There's none. I know. Those are I'm hoping somebody can show me how easy this is to make these errors. I'm really genuinely here for it because I can't see how all of these things could err. Like a square receipt, it's an invoice. Okay. When you make your video, Nick Jax, and I'm being serious, I really would like to see. Will you please make a comment on one of my posts or my videos, please, and tag me in it? If you could, I would really appreciate that because I'm genuinely interested to see somebody lay it out like that and show us what they think could have happened. Thank you. It's just, and I'm sure you understand why people are questioning it too. Like, it's screwy.
One of them thought they were going to tell my attorney about the slap case. I guess they thought that I didn't tell my attorney about the slap case. And so they thought, they were.
No, SS, it's very weird. It's very weird. Nick is saying that there's potentially a way that the invoices could err like this. And that might not be a big issue. They're not saying she's not lying about like the amounts, the invoices, the retainer fees, anything like that. They're just saying that the system itself, when creating the invoices, can err and create things like this.
We're going to tell my attorney that.
At least that's what I'm taking. The rest of it is all fucking weird as shit. Yep. 100%.
And he was granted the slap, like that was going to change something. I told you, I've been nothing but honest with him about everything.
Damn, Danny, we're getting there.
So literally, all I'm saying about the attorney is that I'm aware. That there's been multiple attempts. And am I surprised that this happened? Absolutely not.
There's multiple different apps you can use. I use an app called Viva Video to blur things. There's a blur tool. Just make sure if you do use Viva Video and the blur tool, you dial it up. There's a dial that you can slide and make sure you go all the way because it does lose some of the blur. It's super user friendly. I don't know what other people use for blurring. Canva probably.
Absolutely not. I knew that they would do that. I knew they would try to call him. But I will say thank you for making it easier because you absolutely proved that you people are.
Of course. Thank you.
Stalking me, cyber stalking. I do believe there's punishment for calling your attorney, and it's all because of you. You don't lie about legal matters. Absolutely not.
At your request. Why would you have to request that if it's built into your contract? Again, I don't know.
It's gross. Brittany, trying to watch. We are on vacation. Internet is very slow. Oh, where are you at?
I'll make sure you're subbed up to the Chroma Reels. Thank you for catching those videos. I do appreciate it and allowing us to use them.
Diana, lucky. He's alerted now, Britt. No worries. He's got it.
And a lifesaver in this timeline.
Hi, Casey Chiefs. How's your grandbaby? Hey, Britt and chat. My grandson came home today. Oh, okay.
I didn't even see that. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Chroma Reels. I really appreciate it. Your content saved my ass on this. Truly. Thank you. It filled in some gaps. You and we. You guys had everything I needed. Thank you guys. Both of you. I appreciate you.
Congratulations. He's still healing and he has PT to help.
That's across the board. There's so many people filling in gaps of stuff I haven't caught or they caught or all of us compiling stuff together. You guys have came in clutch. Seriously, this community is showed out with documenting and it's impressive.
Oh, sit up and walking again. Oh, he's walking again? He has patient therapy, I think is what you're saying. Thank you for your thank you for your prayers. I can relax a little. Okay. Finally, I'm so happy for you.
I don't want to hear.
I know you were so worried about that, honey. I'm so glad that he's home. And I told you God's good and he was going to be all right.
I mean, best of wishes.
Don't worry about a thing.
Been going through.
Now goes cuts every little thing.
No, the fuck you aren't. Nope. I'm not seeing your face when I think of that song. Bye.
That makes me very sad. Brittany, watch out for Illuminati. Something is cooking. I ain't worried. I don't even
Clue, what you cooking? Anything on the stove?
know what you mean by that.
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with me? Who sings that fucking song?
Right, exactly. You might hurt.
Here we go again.
You can tell your attorney everything. They are dummies for helping.
I don't drool when I hit delirious. I start singing. It's like a broken toy.
Let me see.
Woogie Boogie. Oh my God.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find.
You know what song got stuck in my head the other day and I was having the hardest time? Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog.
Yeah, what's cooking? I don't. Hey, Gabby. Christine 55555.
There's certain songs from my childhood that will pop up and I'm like, oh my God, why?
5. So 5 number 5s. They're saying that they're icing you out. Oh, thank you. That's all I've wanted. Promise. Swear that's what they're saying. They're going to ice me out. That is all
They're
I'm.
not going to talk.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't fight this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
Yeah, that's all I've wanted.
When you
It's too late now.
Please ice me out.
It's too late now. You're going to have to because they're going to tell you
Ice, ice, baby. I mean, moo, moo, baby.
that you're going to be prosecuted for.
It's really refreshing that a lot of your brains are like mine and thinking lyrics at times. Gorgeous. Yeah. Gorgeous things that we have no idea of. She is claiming that they asked about her specific suit. They talked to bots and inquired about his services. He contacted them back. They answered questions. Some denied knowing her. She says she gathered all this information from her attorney. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of missing pieces on her part. I really don't know.
Shayna just gifted 10 memberships. If you were just gifted a membership from Shayna, please tell her thank you. I love it. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Yep. There we go. Hold on. Look.
This is the person in fear for her life, mind you.
All right, we got to celebrate. If you were just gifted a membership from Shayna, please tell her thank you. Shayna, thank you. Look, who don't love that face?
So Shayna, Wednesday Wisdom, everything was just great. Lovely. Oh, shit.
She's
We do
single,
have
ladies.
more.
Chit is single.
Fuck.
Do it, lady. Music Tourette's. Oh, thank you so much, Music Tourette's. $10 towards the goal. We gotta play Chit. I'm gonna make do it, lady. All the time on your birthday. Not really. Just for play. Do it, lady. Here we go. Ready? Thank you, Shayna.
Thing. No, and yeah, and Peter. Uh-huh.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why?
All the time.
Wait a minute.
At one, she trolling Larry with this, you guys. Do you think that she's intentionally playing this because she knows that's exactly who Larry looks like? They could be twins. Do you think she's trolling her own spouse by this? I do. I think she's getting him back.
Dang it.
On your birthday.
They look a lot alike, in my opinion. I mean, it's undeniable. All right, let's go faster. Here we go. It's going to get more confusing.
Yes, S-dubs. Alabama Mama and 2 others called my attorney. It's the tannins in the tea, antimicrobial, and helps inflammation.
So then we go there. Then we go here.
Is there any more, Shady? Let me see what Shady's videos. All right, give me a second, guys.
She relies on everybody else to pull anything out for her.
That's the one where they're talking about calling my
It is so fucking frustrating. She is so unprepared every fucking time. All these things are happening, but she's so unprepared.
attorney, which I played that one. Okay, I got it. Okay, Shady, I did play these shorts that you had. I absolutely.
Oh my goodness. LFT just rolled over and you're all still live. I'm officially a replay crew on this one. Closing eyes again, but y'all have a good night. Thank you, LFT.
Absolutely did. I see Jay's statement saying for GW to submit a judgment. Yep, sure did. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
I want to make a point out of that. That's why I wanted to bring up that. Yeah, when they were accused of the RICO and racketeering, the enterprise was supposedly using platforms on social media such as YouTube. In my opinion, they should have gotten a copy of it right away. They were being accused to have facilitated the enterprise's criminal behavior that they were claimed to have been doing. I don't see why YouTube wouldn't have gotten a copy of it.
Here's the thing, she's already.
Does she not forget? Or does she forget? Obviously.
Let me tell you, before I play this,
They said people were an organization, an enterprise, and using social media platforms such as YouTube to do criminal activities.
The person that was in here, remember, there was a person that just came in here and told me that Jay had no knowledge of the calls that were made to my attorney, right? Now,
She didn't. Until she was told.
Told y'all there were 3 calls made to my attorney. Listen to what Jay says, and then you tell me that she didn't have knowledge of it.
You and what I was told yesterday. So 2 separate people had called the lawyer.
She said, listen to what I was told yesterday. 2 separate people called the attorney.
One asked for C&Ds, and he told her $5,000 retainer for the C&D, and he's prepared to take it all the way through.
So they told her after the fact. Not that she had knowledge beforehand that they were calling, but good try.
Ignore it, right? Then the other person called and said what Brittany might say. I just want it all to stop. I'm being harassed by a few creators online, and I just want it to stop on YouTube. And he stated that he goes
it's very clear what she's saying. She was told after the calls were made.
Directly to YouTube Legal.
Jay, you just admitted that I just want this to stop. You literally just said one of your people called and told him exactly what I would say. So you just admitted by default that I just want this to stop and to end.
That's not what she said.
But y'all won't.
That's not what she said.
For $7,500, he will. All she has to do is provide 5 to 6 clips per creator. She said there were 2, and that he would write a letter to YouTube Legal, attach those clips, and their channels would be gone.
And he guarantees that?
He told her on the phone, I guarantee you their channels will be gone.
And were they given examples of channels that he has successfully gotten taken down through?
That's what I asked. I said, did you ask how long the process takes and how many, success rates you've had? They did not ask. Let me fill you in what I was told yesterday. So 2 separate.
So somebody just told me that she had no knowledge of that.
Clearly, she was notified after the fact.
Does that sound like somebody that didn't have knowledge of it?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. People do that all the time. Come on now.
I'm just saying. Well, that sounds like inciting. She's asking them to ask questions. Is that what they do with all the calls? That is a great point, Shady. That is
Sounds like she's inciting because she's telling what she learned after people contact. Oh, yep.
A wonderful point.
No, it's not a wonderful point. She was told after the fact. She didn't incite that. These are the questions she asked the callers.
Is this what y'all do with all of the calls that are made?
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding
Wonderful
me?
point.
Is she here? She still hasn't gone live? What? Are you joking?
Yeah, she's lying about that.
No, there's no fucking way. She is literally.
Oh, it's 100% because of
No,
the money,
not
you
laugh.
guys. There's thousands of dollars being made. Thousands.
No.
Just doing this.
She's not in here still. DJ, go
Daily.
get on
Daily.
live.
Here's the thing, she's already
Jeez.
Plus, what is she contributing to YouTube to have us remove and her remain other than her perpetual victimhood, right? Like, I don't know if you look at my channel and then you add in the facts. I mean, she could be, if we're doing a flag assist.
Well, I'm just playing her own fucking words. She's heard all these before because she said them before. She's proud of these things. She stands on it. This is 100% transparency. Isn't that what she's been saying she was going to be? So why is she mad? Why is she here? You've already said all these things. You stood on all this shit. We're just hearing what you said you were. This is your transparency walk, dude. That's it. That's all. Give yourself a pat on the back.
System. She technically has grossly abused YouTube's terms service, misinformation about victims and their families. It's direct and traffic to third-party avenues such as PayPal, Cash App. They don't like that shit. Plus, what is she contributing to YouTube to have us remove and her remain other than her perpetual victimhood, right? Like, I don't know if you look at my channel and then you add in the facts. I mean, she could be, if we're doing a flagging system, she technically has grossly abused YouTube's terms service, misinformation.
I know that's fast. She's got them sped up and I've got her sped up.
About victims and their families.
You want to see that? That's on Granny's.
Direct and traffic to third-party avenues such as PayPal, Cash App. They don't like that shit. Plus, what is she contributing?
I'm convinced these people don't have any self-awareness whatsoever.
We're the ones lacking self-awareness. Gotcha.
Whatsoever.
Okay.
But you notice what did you notice what she didn't say? That I'm doing to them what they do to me. She can't say that. She can't say that. I don't.
No, actually, no. You just continue to falsify and make lies up. You don't review our content and push back or correct anything. You just fabricate complete fucking stories. You're right. You don't do the same thing we do at all. You allow your partner on here to say horrific things. You implied that your children could be trafficked from a false fucking story you told about Kiwi Farms to begin with. Yikes.
I don't harass these people at all.
We're almost there, Taco. We're almost. Thank you so much for the support.
Doing it legally. What do you mean by that, DJ? I don't understand how. No, she hasn't.
Don't do what we do. I don't think you're capable of it.
Not GW. Wait a minute.
I feel like they're baiting something again, especially with At Night's post today. What Tony Mathis is doing. Seth popping out of chats. People, yeah, I don't think it's just her.
Annie, I don't need your approval for anything.
Jay, you going on? I'm just joking. But if anybody's going on, let me know. We're almost done.
Oh, I can believe it, Holly, because when you've surrounded yourself with people who not only excuse go in real life, but they encourage it, you don't have to hide that anymore. You know what I mean? They don't have to hide being a real lifer anymore. It's strongly encouraged and it's absolutely celebrated now on that side.
Since when? Since fucking when? Nobody says they do this shit. You just randomly fucking make up stories just like you did about Jay. Just like you did about Clue. You fucking quickly mixed in two fucking stories about you did this and you did that. We don't even know what you're accusing her of doing out of the two. So we're just giving her both. You can't even... Oh, shut up.
I mean...
Absolutely fucking unreal.
Exactly, reality. 100%. Exactly.
Absolutely.
Once again, Natalie, she can't get her own stuff. Can't come up with her own content. She's got to use mine, like they always do.
It's called the timeline. The same thing you do when you're doing a timeline of cases and stuff. You use other people's content, correct? Shut up.
Oh, all right. Listen
What
to
if
this.
YouTube hears a clip of someone saying, I called her police department, and it's taken out of context?
Well, calling the police isn't against the law either, though. So that's
No,
infuriating,
but it's
right?
not about the law, though. It's about their terms of service of harassment and bullying. We have to keep that in mind. This is toss, not the law, right? So what if that's determined to be harassment in their eyes? That's my concern. Are these out of context?
Well, you know, all right, well, here's what I'm going to ask all of you, because can any of you who
Hello? Hello?
Can any of you who
She cuts out, comes back.
I'm over here. Oh, my Lord. I said, basically, I'm not going to repeat all that, but I just basically said, what context am I leaving out here? What do you mean context? None of this is out of context. What context am I leaving out when she tells people to go flag my channel because I said something she didn't like? Or what context am I leaving out when you tell people that I'm a bad mother?
I wouldn't talk about flagging channels when you've hosted panels numerous times and allowed people to explain how to report channels. Shut up.
Or that my spouse is cheating on me.
We don't give a fuck. That is not actionable in a court of law for somebody to say your spouse is cheating on you. Shut the fuck up. And you being a bad mother, that's what you've shown people. Fuck out of here. They're entitled to their opinions. Shut the fuck up. People don't have to sit by and remain silent.
Or that I'm on drugs. Or
don't forget, September 2024, you came on and said you nodded out. You continue to do that, encouraging people to say things.
Or that I drove to the methadone clinic. What context?
You intentionally streamed on your drive to the clinic, whatever type of clinic it is, whatever you're doing there. I have no fucking clue. It's not my business. Again, you intentionally baited that conversation and threw gas on it.
Actually, to be honest with you, having given more context with these clips makes it even worse.
Makes it worse because you can't think of a story on the fly?
Oh, yeah. What context am I leaving out with your nightly bingo cards?
That it's not bingo, it's bijingo. BJ Ingo.
Oh, yeah, let's not even forget about that.
Granny, even get the fucking name right. Shut up.
Granny, you said tonight, I know what Jay and Clue have done, but what the F have I done to Brittany? You read a very private document about Craig and myself?
She did. Yep. She started to. She stopped. She instantly apologized, corrected it, took it down. Yep.
You did the worst. Worst.
That's the worst. Yep. Not claiming you're RICO and racketeering. Not trying to get a court to go. Okay.
Than them. You shared something that should have never been shared on your panel. You offered to pay.
And you cared so much about it that you used it to say, hey, Rakin, I know you FOIA'd this, but if you have any information behind the scenes of what's going on, hit me up. Come forward. You're so mad at the person that FOIA'd you, right? So pissed off. How terrible. Shut up.
$50 to humiliating me and opening wounds that should not.
And she didn't agree with it. Granny didn't. That's why she shut it down.
Be open was worth $50, a measly $50 to you. What did you do?
If you don't know how Granny is, you wouldn't even fucking.
Who have 5 to 6 or more clips.
He likes to take and twist anything. We all know. We understand what Granny's saying right here. We get it. She likes to try to twist by bringing up shit irrelevant to what Granny is currently saying.
Brittany calling me a cancer scammer, saying I have warts, saying that our partners are pedos, or accusing us of seeking out child porn.
Constantly.
I never said you had warts. I never said your partners were seeking out child pee either. You'll never find that.
Once again, this is Granny taking the words of other people and putting them on me. That might work with you. That might work with her. Her followers might believe that.
Again, we all know how she likes to claim her hands are clean by promoting, hosting, paneling, pinning comments. That keeps her hands clean, letting the chat say stuff. But we're all responsible for everything that our chats say.
But the court of law, they want receipts and the truth. And that's another thing. Nonsense.
And your other half right there has called people chomos numerous times. Just a night ago.
Stop going around telling everybody
nonsense. What?
That I said Kyle is a predator.
I didn't say that. I didn't fucking say that.
I've never said anything bad like that about Kyle.
When I have told the story, have I not told the story exactly how it stands? That she implied I was behind the account saying the shit about Kyle. She blamed me for that. I haven't gone around saying that shit. She incited by misrepresenting that I was a child predator. Not Kyle, me. And Penny Monroe was the one who actually said it. And she left it up.
Ever. You're lying. You're a liar. I've never said that your spouse is a predator. Not one time. You're blaming me for a...
She's also said many other things. Unprivate that live, BJ. Show him when you were going over your buddies that ripped you a new one. Live stream. Show him that one. Bet you won't. I got the transcript for the whole fucking thing. Check me.
A channel that I have no part in. Also, I never said you had warts, Granny, or any of that. You're lying. You bank on your...
Where is she getting that?
Subscribers' ignorance. But many of us know the truth. We've never...
Probably when Granny tells the story or somebody tells and they talk about what she's done to Clue and everybody at once and they don't separate it all out. I gotcha.
Said that.
I gotcha.
All the defamatory statements she has made, let's get ahead of it. That's the only option we have at this point, right?
Offline,
because she's going to offer...
She is twisting and turning every fucking thing that she is host. Oh my God.
I want to talk about you.
I'm the one that she's alleged, her and her buddies have alleged was a predator. I'm a child trafficker, right? I'm the one likely behind that account.
I want to talk about me having out of context.
Account just said that Kyle touched children's genitals.
You go right ahead and get ahead of it with your lies.
You knew exactly what.
Because the claims that you're making against me are all false accusations. Every one of them. I've never said any of the things that you're saying that I said. Not once.
Blue, we need to get together and talk. I'm like,
listen to that.
YouTube, here's a clip of someone saying,
listen to how she's twisting every bit of this.
Called her police department.
We need to get together and talk. Y'all have already been together and talking for over a year. You're not fooling anyone.
Sarah Lynn, lean in. I'm sure you're not here any longer. But remember when I said that
anybody?
She was upset. Here you go.
Y'all have been together and talking for well over a year.
That's the first time. First time. All of us in one place at one time. You're welcome. It even said that.
Unbelievable. Get together and talk. You go ahead.
It was their first meeting of all day intelligence agency. Hey, Lanky.
And it's taken out of context.
Well, calling the police isn't against the law either, though. So that's infuriating, right?
It's not about the law, though. It's about their terms of service of harassment and bullying. We have to keep that in mind. This
right.
is toss, not the law, right? So what if that's determined to be harassment in their eyes? That's my concern. Are these out of context?
Well, all right. Well, here's what I'm going to ask all of you. Because
what's funny is that live that I said she won in private, I do have the full transcript of, and how dumb are so many people.
Can any of you who have 5 to 6 or more clips of Brittany calling me a cancer scammer, saying
that's one I wish I could get access to.
Have warts, saying that our partners are pedos, or accusing us of seeking out child porn, all the defamatory statements.
Accused you of seeking out child pee.
There's more in that one than me.
Girl. your mouth is going to be your downfall, because that is outright everything she just said was lies. Everything. The only person I ever said was a P word is the one that actually was charged with being a P word. I've never called anybody else the P word. That's crazy.
Fucking wild, man. She just gets wilder and wilder you would think, having legal representation, she would have calmed down by now, right? Am I wrong? Yeah. Let's go up. I want to be done.
Your guys' help, though, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. We only got 252 thumbs up. We can do way better than that. There's 653 people here.
Still needing those thumbs up.
Reasonable doubt. They called my attorney. 3 of them. 3 people called my attorney and fished for information to figure out what I have going on. Well,
so fished for information of what you have going on, or to understand his services.
Aisha thought she was going to get me in trouble with my attorney. She told him that she thinks that I was falsely using their name and using a fraudulent invoice.
This is concerning to me.
Tried to get me in trouble.
Unless, let me be devil's advocate, unless he asked her to show him what she's been saying and showing. Maybe the attorney asked her to show him.
Just crazy. Yeah. Absolutely.
What did you show them? What are you releasing publicly?
Crazy. It is. Nails on the chalkboard. 100%. Surely is.
Oh, thank you.
Let me see.
Good call. The Black Widow. Good call. Thank you. I got to wrap it up. Thank you for looking at We got it in.
I do stand by what I said. Okay.
I'm so excited
about voices. I do stand by what I said. Okay. Again. Oh, love. All right. Let me see. How many subs have you lost since this began? Oh, love wins quite a few, and my revenue has absolutely. I mean, I've got proof to show my attorney where they cost me subscribers, and
we cost you subscribers. No, you're losing people due to your own actions, and you privated a bunch of lives and intentionally cut your revenue, and knew that was going to happen. You knew you were going to private a bunch of lives because you didn't want people reviewing them, and you even acknowledged by doing that you were going to lose revenue. We have your clips, your own words.
My revenue, where they, pocket watch and call out anybody that.
Not once have I gone after anybody that donates to her channel or told people to unsub.
Supports me financially. They'll call them out, and shame them. Yeah, that costs money.
I have not seen anybody do that.
I mean, my revenue has dwindled significantly. I mean, it has. It absolutely has went down.
You don't get to
hurt me. This has hurt us in every way: physically, emotionally, financially, spiritually, mentally. Every way that you can hurt a person. It's I don't trust anybody. Like, I'm constantly looking over my shoulder, and I'm not making myself a victim. They say that all the time too. Like, that's a part of the gaslight. You're not even allowed to,
I fucking cannot.
My kids can't talk in here when I'm live.
They do all the time. What are you talking about? They were on camera and you were giggling the other night and saying, hold on.
It's so bad. It really
so stressed out, but they were shut up.
It's so bad.
Stop.
When I got PTSD and somebody knocks on my door, I mean,
somebody knocks on her door, she's got PTSD. Wow.
My kids they're the same way. If somebody knocks on our door, it freaks us out.
Because you have had the cops show up and CPS, but they were paranoid previous. Remember the story of the memorial? So before any of us started reviewing you, when that memorial incident happened, when you were live, you claimed that they were afraid because lights in the driveway. Remember? So that existed before anybody reviewed you. Any of us, at least.
If somebody knocks on my door, my heart sinks to my stomach because I'm like, oh God, this is nothing good. It's never good. If somebody did something else,
Somebody
just-
did something else. Oh my.
I got PTSD of opening the mailbox because I never know what, who's going to send me what today, or
Your flowers going to get stolen again. And yes, she claimed that her Valentine's Day flowers got stolen.
what agency.
And she also claims that she's strapped with cameras all over her property.
They contacted this time. You right? I mean, Clue said she could.
Again, none of us agreed with Dark Horse calling CPS at all.
Wait until somebody contacted Medicaid. 5 days later, I get a letter from Medicaid.
Oh, there you go. There's what she's blaming you. Okay. So absolutely she's blaming Clue for the Medicaid. Still don't know about the other part of that.
Contacted this time. You right? I mean,
okay, there you go.
Clue said she couldn't wait until somebody contacted Medicaid. 5 days later, I get a letter from Medicaid. So somebody contacted them, told the Medicaid office that I'm committing fraud, and that they told them about the Give, Sing, Go and everything. Like, it's terrible.
How would, if she received a letter in the mail, you think their form letters would say anything about her Give, Send, Go? I just have so many fucking questions right now.
Oh, I'm not going to forget the pictures either, Kelsey. And there's other things that I've kept to myself that I haven't told y'all. It's horrible.
So everything was good. August 13th. The 14th, mass exodus. Okay.
And heard that without receipts. Nope. There's receipts. There's absolute receipts of her saying that.
Okay. There's the receipts of her saying that. Show it. And also, where's the receipts that she called? Where?
Oh, Clue's definitely trying.
She never fucking ever.
Not only is she trying to get my kids' health care taken away, she's trying to get me in trouble.